Who dares messaging me? Dang, I can't even scroll up so far.
How's everybody doing? I've got some evidence for the globe.
I do. The Earth's the globe, because it's a globe. Yeah, that's it.
No, my evidence is based on horizon dip. Basically, on a flat Earth, as you increase your elevation, the horizon would rise with you and still be 90 degrees from the vertical. But what we observe is that the horizon dips in a predictable way as you increase your elevation. So I was going to provide a little. There's a short video of someone making an observation with measuring this horizon dip.
Well, for one, the horizon's always going to be lower because it's below you, but it's never at the predicted rate that the globe claims.
Well, I would post a video in the chat which is at the predicted rate. It's sort of a standard technique in celestial navigation to account for the horizon dip.
Yeah, go ahead. Throw it in the chat, can you?
I don't have chat perms, so I would have
Well,
to
give it.
send it to
Yeah,
somebody.
DM it to me. I'll throw it in there.
What the hell are you? Hold on. What are you even saying? You're saying the higher up you get, the further you are away from the ground?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Thank you. I was
I,
just a little
That's
confused.
know.
not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's called horizon dip.
Yeah, but what you're describing is the higher you go, the further you are from the ground. That's what you just described.
Oh, excuse me if I wasn't clear. What
You're
I'm
excused.
describing is the uh the horizon appears to drop. So if you were
Yeah,
on a
because
flat Earth,
you're higher above the ground.
yeah, but on a flat Earth, the horizon wouldn't drop.
What? If you were on a flat surface and you got higher above the ground, that's not possible?
No, on a flat plane, as you go up higher and higher, the horizon should still be 90 degrees from the zenith.
The ground doesn't rise up with you, man. It stays down when you go in altitude. So of course the horizon's going to dip.
You guys are not even like following the basic geometry here. If you're on an infinite plane
Yeah.
that's horizontal and you increase your elevation, the horizon is going to stay in the same place.
No.
No, the further up the higher you are, the further you can see.
But the horizon doesn't drop on a flat plane. This is just spatial reasoning here at this point.
No, the horizon isn't dropping. You're just getting higher above the ground.
We can measure that the horizon does dip in a predictable way as you would expect on a globe.
As you get higher in elevation is what you're saying.
But it
As you get
doesn't
higher in
match.
elevation, the horizon dips in a predictable way as you would
Good
expect
luck
on the
with this,
globe.
Johnny. I'll be back, but good luck.
On a
Yeah, it
plane, the
doesn't.
horizon would not dip. On a flat
Sure.
plane, the
Well,
horizon would not dip.
you can't say it. Well, how'd you figure that out?
That's just obvious geometry at this point. I'm surprised that
So just
this is
trust
the
me, bro.
sticking point here.
Well, how did you validate that the horizon would not dip on a flat plane? Where's the math? What'd you do? Show me how you did that.
Mhm.
Well, you can't just throw out a
That seems
claim, dude,
obvious.
and
That seems
you're just
obvious.
throwing out a claim. You know what I mean? You're saying
So
it
you're
wouldn't
saying you
happen.
would expect a horizon dip on a flat plane?
Well, the further you get away from the ground, the horizon's going to start it's going to start going further and further out. Dipping, like you're saying, you're talking about it like curving away from you? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that as you go up, you're the as you go up from in elevation, the straight line horizon view that would be horizontal to your eye level drops.
Okay, is that a physical thing or an apparent thing? The
That's an
horizon.
apparent. That's just what you observe from your height. That's just the geometry of
Right, what causes the
your
horizon?
perception. Huh?
Is the horizon Earth curve or is the horizon just an optical phenomenon?
No, we're not talking about like refraction or anything.
I didn't say refraction. I just asked if it's the curve of the Earth or is it an optical phenomenon? Well, either way, throw that video, throw it to me so we can look at it anyways and you know, be able to at least talk about what you're presenting.
sent you the video.
Let there be you. Let there be me. Let there be oysters under the sea. Let there be winds and occasional rain. Chili carne and sparkling champagne. Let there be birds to sing in the trees. Someone to bless me whenever I sneeze. Let there be cuckoos, a lark and a dove. But first of all, please, let there be love.
Appreciate a little poetry and musicality.
Thanks, I've been working on
Warm,
it.
warm sentiments. That's an original.
Yeah.
Ooh, you came up
Right
with some
on,
flat
man.
earth poetry?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Johnny, did you get my text, my message? It's a pretty short video. There's not even really any dialogue or talking. It's just
Yeah,
this guy
I put it.
showing his calculations based on like 5 feet 6 inches height observation, and
Yeah, I put it in
he
the
was
chat. It's under my comment. It says hashtag Dylan with a bubble there. I'm watching it right now, but right away he's assuming globe Earth measurements. He's assuming the globe. So it's a biased outlook to begin with, but I'm watching it. I'll let you know what I think.
right. So I'll try to describe what I saw. He does calculate what the drop on the horizon should be based on his height, and that does assume a globe. But then he goes and measures what the actual drop in the horizon is, and it turns out to be in agreement with it's like off by 1 arc second, something like 3 minutes 20 arc seconds, and then he measures it at 3 minutes 19 arc seconds. But you wouldn't expect any horizon dip on a flat Earth. So it seems like the basic premise of this horizon dip being different on a flat Earth versus on a globe should be kind of established. Because really, any horizon dip at all, then, if it's true that you wouldn't get any horizon dip on a flat Earth, then it doesn't matter if it agrees exactly with the globe model. It's evidence for the curvature, right? Unless there's some other explanation that you guys have for why the horizon's dipping.
Well, what I would say is that the measurements he's dealing with optical measurements here. There's no target distance, nothing like that. He's just measuring to the optical horizon, which fluctuates and changes hour to hour, day to day. So the measurement he's taken is kind of it. There's not really a point to it. All he's doing is measuring the optical what we can see basically. He's not measuring anything tangible.
Did that guy count for refraction?
No, he did not. He just made a concrete measurement to the horizon dip.
Interesting.
I mean, he did assume globe measurements to begin with before he took his measurement. I mean, I don't know if that's going to really throw it off much, but
Right, his measurement is distinct from the calculation that
Right.
he does.
Yeah. My only thing is he's doing is measuring an optical image. Like the horizon changes all the time. It's never at a static distance, according to your eye height. However high you are above the surface of the Earth, if it were a globe, that horizon would have to be at a static distance. It wouldn't be able to fluctuate due to the atmospheric conditions, but it does. So the measurement he's taken is kind of moot.
Well, that's just one measurement. There's plenty of other measurements that are made from even higher elevations, and from what I've seen, they agree with the globe model. Like I'm sh I agree that
Right,
some atmospheric conditions can adjust the apparent horizon,
right.
like
Well,
refraction
see,
is the only thing I think of, though. I'm not when you said it varies, you're kind of being vague about why. Maybe
well,
it's
because of
clear to
atmospheric
you, but
conditions. I mean,
so you mean
refraction,
refraction, though,
heat,
right?
temperature, pressure, all different kinds of variables cause it to move. But what the thing
But what
is
you mean is refraction, though. All of those, when you're talking about all those conditions, like refraction is the resulting
it's one of the
effect
causes,
that would
yes.
cause it to.
It's it wouldn't be the only cause, but okay, what the globe did was it backward engineered our vision, the Rayleigh criterion. The way we see and how we see is backward engineered into the globe Earth math curve, like 8 inches per mile squared. Well, it just so happens that that's how our vision works too. So it matches almost identical. So it's kind of weird that the globe Earth would match what our eyes see, anyways.
Well, I'm not sure I understand specifically what you're talking about when you're saying our eyes are matching this 8 inches per mile squared drop. I don't know what you mean by our eyes doing that, but in general, like if I were to
The Rayleigh
accept that,
criterion.
I'm just saying that like we did evolve on the Earth, so it makes sense. Like our vision is in the visible spectrum, right? And I mean, maybe some people don't believe in evolution. It doesn't matter, design or evolution. Like the sun is emitting light, and the peak of the spectrum that it's emitting is in the visible spectrum, right? So I I believe that we evolved on the surface and our eyes evolved to see visible light because that was the most light was available. So in a similar way, our eyes probably evolved on the earth. So it's possible that uh, they've evolved to see the horizon in a better way. Like I said, I didn't really understand what you meant by that, but it does seem like you know our eyes could be adapted specifically to this type of horizon. But that still doesn't really change the fact that we're witnessing this horizon dip. Like we see a really significant horizon dip. Like for example, when you go up to these like many miles high that these balloons are going uh, for observations, they they're able to witness the horizon dip as you would expect on the globe. So at 5 foot 6 inches, you're only getting like a few minutes and arc seconds, but as you go up much higher, you're getting like many degrees of horizon dip.
What was that? Sorry, Dylan. I was doing something. I got caught up there. I didn't hear the last part of what you said.
What was the last thing you heard?
Something about going up high in weather balloons or something.
Right, like the example I showed was just an a single observation at 5 foot 5 or 6 inches or something like that. But there's other documented observations of this horizon dip at much higher elevations, and it's documented in these manuals for celestial navigation so that people can adjust their observations of with the sextant to account for the drop in the horizon.
Right,
Um,
right.
seems like
I
this issue of horizon dip is kind of established, right?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I think the whole horizon dip thing, the thing that we see, I think that just has to do with how our eyes see and the physics of our eyes. And we have our eyes are lenses. They're round circular lenses, and the way that we see coincides with that horizon dip. That's me. That's what I understand it's about. I'm not a I don't know a lot about the sextant and the horizon dip, but from what I understand, that's what I understand it to be. Lats, do you know much about the horizon dip with the sextant and stuff?
I'm familiar. I just know that if the horizon was dropping physically, the ground underneath our feet, we should be able to measure it. So sure, you could observe something to drop, but whether it's actually dropping or not, you could actually check that through measurement.
Well, right, and the horizon would have to follow the curve of the Earth, and it would have to be at a static distance depending on how high your eye height is, and it's never like that.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if you appear something one day to be higher than the next, lower than the next, or just stays level the entire time. You can actually measure and see what's actually happening. Like Johnny said, the horizon is changing hour to hour, day to day, minute to minute.
Yeah, it's changing, but to a relatively small degree from these and in ways that are separate from this issue of horizon dip due to elevation because of curvature. So if it's predictably dropping with elevation
Yeah, so let's go check.
at relatively small heights to very tall heights, um, it should be not dropping at all due to elevation from uh, if it were a flat Earth, right?
So let's go
Aside
check
from these
then.
other atmospheric conditions, like as you increase your elevation on a flat plane, the horizon shouldn't be dropping. It should stay at 90 degrees from the zenith.
No, that's just silly,
Are we
dude.
on the same page about that?
No, not at all, because you're going up in elevation, the horizon is going to get further away from you. Now, it dipping, like curving away from you, yes, I would agree with you that it would have to do that if it was a ball. But we don't see that or measure it curving away. It gets further out in the distance as we gain elevation, sure. But you're talking about it the horizon dropping when you gain elevation. Well, of course it is, because it's the ground and you're moving away from it. It's going to drop.
It shouldn't drop if it was a flat Earth. I don't know how to solve this issue here.
If we could see
Uh,
forever, yeah, sure. But
okay,
we
you
could.
understand what I'm saying. If you could see, as far as you can see, then you shouldn't see the horizon drop as you increase your elevation. It should be just, it should always be at 90 degrees from the zenith. on a flat Earth.
If we could see forever. Yeah. Sadly.
So this seems like potentially good evidence for the globe here. I'm not sure whether you guys want to, I could cite some more observations of this same phenomena, like some other documentation that uh, that explains it a little bit more.
The globe has never been to compare it to in the first place or measured.
I feel like you're breaking up a little bit, Lats.
Oh shoot! Sorry, give me a sec. How's it sounding now?
Sound good now.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Not just some dragging in a bad area.
Oh yeah, you sound good now. No,
Thanks, brother.
I think it's silly to think that the horizon wouldn't move if you were on a flat Earth, and I don't know where he's getting the idea that it wouldn't. Where's he done it to where that hasn't happened? To get that idea that
Yeah.
it wouldn't.
I mean, if we didn't have gas, then yeah, sure. I understand what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I'm just using like spatial reasoning here to describe that like first order effect of the horizon staying at 90 degrees from the zenith at any elevation on a flat Earth. Like Lat said, it does require the assumption that you would be able to see an infinite distance in order for that to just go on forever. But
It's just suck all the gas off of Earth, also, yeah.
but we're not really talking about forever. We're just talking about from the surface to maybe 24 miles up. I think is some of the highest.
Hey, did you guys come up with the flat Earth map yet, or is it impossible?
You don't need a map to determine if something's flat.
Of course, you need a map, because if you can't create it, you're wrong.
Hey, dude, maps are flat.
No, maps have scale.
Thanks for butting in. Thanks for butting in, pal.
So yeah, maps are flat, but they have scales and correlate to reality.
I'm gonna see how
So
honest you are, okay? Do you need a map to determine if a stop sign is flat or not?
Do you need a map to determine if a stop sign is flat or not? What? What are you talking about? Can you stay on topic?
Yeah, it's a yes or no question. Do you need a map to determine if a stop
All
sign is
right.
flat?
This
So we're
proves nothing.
here.
I know the answer.
8+7.
Well, stop interrupting. Simple. Just stop interrupting. Do
All
you guys
right.
have a
It's a
flat
quick
Earth
honesty
map
test. I'm
that
asking you,
correlates?
hold on, a quick yes or no question. I'm trying to see how honest you are.
But I asked the question first, and you can't answer
I
it
already said
because it's
no. I said
impossible.
there is no flat Earth map. Now I'm
Okay,
asking, do you need a map to determine if something is flat or not?
just stop there. Just stop there, bro. You just admitted that there is no flat Earth map. Okay, but there is a round Earth
Big
map.
23. Big 23. This is not a got you. Now answer the stop sign question. Ding
Man,
dong.
bro, you listen to flat earthers. You listen to
I just
fucking
want,
retard.
brother, I want to see how honest you
Um,
are. That's it. I just want to see how honest of a person you are. That's all. It's an
Super
honesty
honest,
test.
telling you that you don't have a map and that you should trust the people that
Yes,
do.
we do not have a map. Do you
Okay,
need a map to
okay.
determine if something is flat or not?
Tell me why you don't have a map. We're getting somewhere. We're
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, sorry about that, though. Obviously not honest. Might go ahead, dude.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Yeah,
Shut up.
it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah. I just presented the horizon dip stuff. Seems like I could offer some more material on that. It doesn't seem like it seems like a clear
It doesn't
distinction
seem
between
like
what we
what?
observe on the flat Earth versus what we observe in a globe Earth. It seems like evidence for the globe for me, like pretty solid evidence, as close to measurements of the direct curvature as you can get without being direct measurements of curvature.
Well,
Very
the thing is,
similar.
we made an observation that supposedly matches a globe. Now let's go see if the globe is actually there in reality and measure that curvature.
It seems like when we go to measure the curvature, the issue of refraction always becomes the issue, because you guys show it as flat, and we say, well, because we know it's a globe, then it must be refraction causing that. And then when I showed measurements of curvature, you said the same thing, like, well, he didn't account for refraction, so it could have been sinking refraction, and I had to agree. Like, if he didn't
Issues.
account for refraction, it could have been sinking refraction. So this refraction issue just like fucks everything up.
That's the thing, right? Because I had somebody send me a video recently in which heat can cause lasers to bend. So I said, awesome. Right, because this is what he wanted to send me for lasers bending over the curvature of the Earth. So I said, are these same conditions present during these laser tests? And of course, he left. So I guess I could ask you the same thing now, because we have laser tests showing that the Earth is not dropping from the laser at 8 inches per mile squared. So I have video of a flat iron bending a laser downwards, but it's upward of 450 degrees versus the ambient air temperature that can cause that laser to bend. So I guess I'll ask you the same thing. We now know the cause and the type of temperature variance that will bend a laser downwards. Are those conditions present during the time of that laser test? You know what, actually, it would probably help if I post out the video like I sent to me. Holy, yo, Rico, are you still spazzing in the side chat, dude? Hold on, what's the name? Big
he's
23,
talking
sorry,
about
not Rico.
anything. Sorry, lad.
I
Oh, no,
got
you're
you.
good, sorry about that.
Check
You had a
your
bit of
mic.
delay there. That's why I talked over you. I didn't mean that. for me anyway. No, this guy's just talking about anything but the measurements, right? Typical Glober. I mean, you know, I would love it if he was just to discuss the measurements instead of discussing all the shit that doesn't matter, you know?
You talking about
Like
me?
he's still No, about this guy in the side chat. What's his name? Big
Oh,
23.
big.
Yeah.
Bro, that guy is the most dishonest person. Like, you guys already
I mean,
saw earlier. They wouldn't answer a simple yes or no question.
all that matters is the measurements, bro. You know, that's all that matters, bro. Like we can't prove anything else to be true or false, right? I mean, I'm certainly not going to sit here and try to disprove things that I don't have evidence for, try to prove things I don't have evidence for. What I have evidence for is that over a 25-mile lake, there is zero curvature measured. Zero. And I can prove that, you know? I can empirically prove that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why does he not talk about that instead of talking about models? Like, I don't care about models. I couldn't give a shit. I don't care where what is on the earth. You know, it doesn't matter to me. Who gives a flying fuck? What matters is over 25 miles of level water, there is zero earth curvature. Zero. So, guys, so I drove from where I live in sort of the outskirts of Edinburgh. I've driven to. I'm currently at the. Does anybody in the chat know what the Forth Bridges are in
No, I'm
Scotland?
not familiar.
Oh, you need to Google them because these are the most beautiful bridges you've ever seen in your life, honestly. And I'm just sat here at one of the viewpoints, just chilling. You know what? I have a McDonald's with me. I'm just looking at the bridges and the nice flat water. You know, it's lovely. It's nice.
You're
Yeah, for sure.
you're loving it.
That's right.
I thought maybe since he was Scottish, he meant something else, but no.
No. Look up the Forth Bridges. The railway one is very nice. It was constructed in the early 1900s, and its construction was a great feat of Scottish engineering, really. And it was all made with Scottish steel as well. It wasn't made with Chinese steel like some of the new ones are.
Bridges are
You know that
beautiful. I do
I
love
know.
some
Well,
bridges.
the rail bridge was constructed with Scottish steel, right? And it is over 100 years old, and it is still fully functional. The other bridge, which is the Forth Road Bridge, which was constructed about, I think it was about 50 years later, was made with foreign. It was made partially with foreign steel, and it's already out of service. They had to build another road bridge because you know the steel was so shit, and they got rid of the British steel industry. So you know, it's just yeah. Not flat Earth related, but something that interests me. How your guys' weekend been? You had a good weekend?
Yeah, not bad, man. What about you? Oh, dude, I was like, who is this guy? Like, your voice sounds so familiar. I just noticed that it was you. You changed your profile picture.
Oh yeah, I know you, lads. We've spoke a couple of times.
Oh, yeah, we have, yeah.
We've had a couple of nice conversations, a couple of good conversations.
Oh, yeah, no, for
So,
sure. I just forgot for a sec because I was like, because I don't really remember people by their profile pictures. I don't remember people's names,
mm. Yeah, it's
which is a
hard
bad
because
thing.
there's that many people who have woken up now, right? So it's like you can't keep on track of them all. I was I've been looking at I've been trying to learn more about refraction and about mirages, and you know I think I'm getting somewhere. I think I'm starting to understand how refraction really works, you know, in terms of, you know, because refraction is kind of like, say, for example, like, you know, if you go to a really hot country, I didn't realize this was an example of refraction, but I found out recently it is. If you go to a really hot country, and you know how sometimes if you look at the road, you can see like, you can see like, you can't see past part of the road. You know what I mean? Like all these weird mirages because of the heat and things. I think that's really.
A mirror. It's crazy. I live in Vegas. I see that all over the place. It's like upwards of 107, almost 110 degrees right now.
It's crazy, bro.
That's freaking
That
hot,
is really
dude.
hot. That is really hot.
Gross. I can't wait for freaking winter time again already. And run around shirtless. Can't wait.
In wintertime.
Oh yeah. I mean, it only gets down to like 40 anyway, but it's still
Mm.
nice. I love it.
Yeah, bro. For sure. For sure. Oh. Pretty late here. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Damn.
I know. I've been working night shifts this last couple of weeks, so I'm kind of not sleeping good. You know.
I'm gonna get some sleep though. I'm gonna stop hanging out with all the weird biologists now.
I went out last night with some friends. I never came back till 6 o'clock in the morning. You know. So
Holy.
yeah. So my sleep's totally fucked now. You know.
Yeah, I'm too old for
To be
that,
fair
dude.
though, I woke up about 2 hours later. I woke up about 2 hours after I came home. I went for some breakfast. I felt good. I stayed up till maybe like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Then I went for a little nap. Woke up at 10 o'clock. So you know, no chance.
Yeah, man. Must be nice to be young.
But it's not a bad thing if I stay up tonight because I'm working night shift. Well, no, sorry, it's not a bad thing if I stay up this night, but because tonight, like I'm working night shift, you know, so I'll just sleep during the day and then get up for my night shift and go for my night shift at night.
That's off to you,
So
man.
sorry.
That's off to you. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's easy when I think whenever you're a nurse, you tend to find that you don't really have much of a life outside of work, you know. So, like once you do nursing, it's one of those kind of careers where your whole life then becomes nursing. I'm not complaining about it though, you know. I enjoy it, but yeah, like in terms of like do I have anything to do that is not nursing? No, pretty much not. Like I don't worry about work-life balance, you know. If I've got to stay up 2 days in a row to prepare myself for a night shift, I'll quite happily do it.
Yeah, that bridge is kind of interesting. It looks like the Golden Gate Bridge on acid.
I know I don't think I'm allowed to put my camera on it to show you guys. It's beautiful though. It's nice. It's really nice. And yeah, like I say, it was. I think it was initially a different color. I don't think it was initially actually red. I could be wrong. I think that's like maybe an old folks' tale, but I think it was like some. I think it was more golden, not golden, but you know, like a more like bronzy sort of color when it was first made. But obviously, it's
Yeah,
sort of the paintwork sort of worn down over time. There was a lot of people that died building that bridge as well.
that kind of goes with the territory, I would say. Yeah, it looks the
Oh no,
exact same color. It looks the exact same color as the Golden Gate Bridge,
are you
which
talking
is
about the railway bridge or the road bridge?
no, I don't know. You said the fourth.
So there's 3 bridges right next to each other. There's 2 road bridges and there's 1 rail bridge. You get what I'm saying? So one of the road bridges was built about 50, 60, 70 years ago. But that one is now closed and it's only open to like taxis and buses and, you know, public service workers and stuff like that, like ambulances. And because it's meant to be like a quick route for you know, service employees. And
This is the one I'm talking about. I posted it in the chat.
Yo, what's up,
yeah,
guys?
so that is the rail bridge, and that is the oldest bridge, and it's beautiful. And it's especially nice sort of in the morning, you know, when the sun's sort of starting to come up. Um, it looks really, really nice. It looks really nice.
Well, it appears to look
Oh.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Tara said, you ever talked to Mark before?
Who's Mark?
It's me. That's me.
No, I can't say I have. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mark.
What's up,
You know
man?
what?
How's it going?
Yeah,
Not very
enjoy,
much.
bro.
Very much. So, what do you think about the shape of the world, Mark?
I think it's world shape. I think. Well,
I mean, if you're not
That could be
interested in actually discussing
flat.
this and you're just going to give me stupid answers, then I don't have to discuss it. You know,
okay. Well,
like,
that's
that's up to you.
fair. Let me
Yeah.
ask you like this: like, what shape is a ceiling fan?
No, I would rather that you answered the question I asked you first.
Okay. Well, I gave you an answer, but if you push me on it, I would probably say it's flat because it you know for obvious reasons. But
I don't guess. I must be retarded.
I'm just saying, it's probably flat, but I'm willing to entertain other notions.
You think the world is flat? Yeah.
Well, it measures to be flat.
Oh, that's good. I thought Mark was a glober.
Yes.
Mark,
No,
are you
I'm an
taking the piss out of
idealist.
me right now?
No, I'm an idealist, but
Well, this conversation hasn't been very ideal.
yeah, but I think. Well, what's your position, man?
Yeah, I mean, my position is exactly what you just said, right? It appears to measure flat. Yeah.
Do you measure it?
Well, I mean, I've seen people measuring it. Yeah.
Okay. So you've
And it
seen
has
people
been measured.
measure
Yeah.
it.
Sorry.
Okay, sure. I think a lot of the time, people that believe or the truth, they think the truth, they know the truth. Sometimes they're not questioned by others who think the same way that they do, and that ends up creating an echo chamber and a feedback loop that goes unquestioned, and they don't think about the possible flaws in their worldview. There are other ways of thinking about these kinds of things rather than just is it flat or is it a sphere or a globe or whatever.
Are
Um,
you able to give me a specific?
well, I can give you a specific. Maybe you think it's silly, but if you take the notion that humans will eventually create simulations that are powerful enough to um, and just hear me out on this one. If you think that humans will eventually create simulations that are powerful enough to emulate reality, then it's probably more than likely that we are in a simulation. Bostrom has argued this, um, and if you believe that, if you think we're living in a simulation, like maybe you really believe that, then the whole question of whether or not it's flat or curved seems to dissolve. So it's like when my only point in bringing that up is that there are other ways of thinking about these kinds of problems than just globe versus flat.
Okay.
Like we could also talk about from more traditional philosophy notions like idealism. These are gonna have radically different answers to
But
the
Mark,
kind of questions you're asking.
you could say that about anything if the world turned out to be a simulation, right? It doesn't necessarily just have to be on the shape of the Earth. You could say, like we could discuss whether or not you should get a job, right? But like, why get a job? Why get a job if the world's a simulation? Like we need to look at this not just like getting a job and not getting a job, but like what if the world's a simulation? Then like why
Mm,
get a job?
well, getting a job is a practical thing that we have to do to make money, which
And
we need to
understanding
live.
the surface of the world that we live on is a cool thing, right?
I guess if you choose to look at it through the lens of like it's either flat or curved, that's valid. That's a valid disjunction. But what I'm trying to express to you is that there may be frameworks which don't have anything to do with whether it's flat or curved. Um, They may presuppose that it's flat. They may presuppose that it's curved. They may presuppose something else entirely, which would
I don't see
subsume.
what's being. I don't see what the presupposition is here. I think that the evidence suggests that the world measures flat, right? And you've agreed with
Yeah,
that. So I don't see why you're bringing up,
right,
presuppose this and presuppose that. And I don't think that the
right,
world being a simulation has any um, input within it has any input or anything to the surface of the world, right? I don't think it matters at all.
right.
I think
There's,
that I think that
the-
I think like that's
yeah.
like bringing up something completely random. That's like that's like
It's not completely random. You asked me for a specific example of another kind of framework that we could use to evaluate reality.
yeah. So all throughout history, um, you know, we've used measurements to measure things flat, right? And measure things round and measure things. We have mathematics. Mathematics has been around since for fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Modern mathematics, and we've never said, oh, mathematics can't be real because the world's a simulation. And that's never been held. That's never held up and tested true. So I don't care. I don't care about that. If you want to discuss the surface of the world, I'm happy to. But other than that,
Okay.
you're just kind
Well,
of
let's
yapping.
discuss the surface of the world.
Yeah, it
Of
measures
course
to be
it's
flat.
okay. Of course it's not actually flat.
Okay, there's no surface temperature. 8 inches per mile squared,
Well,
as has been taught to all of us.
over a hill there would be curvature.
Yeah. So I think you know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that the world is not a globe. It is not shaped like a globe,
Well,
and it
what
and
you
it cannot be
said
so.
what you said was that the earth is flat, which is demonstrably false in some cases. So
Yeah.
I
Okay.
know what you're trying to say, but
You do. Yeah. You're just being pedantic, and I'm not. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Have a good night. You
yeah,
know. Yeah.
right. Are you familiar with empiricist epistemology?
You can explain it to me.
Okay, so you're not familiar with it. All right. Empiricism takes it starts from experience, and it attempts to derive knowledge from our experiences. So rather than relying on abstraction to gain knowledge, empiricists think that in order to know something, you have to be able to experience it in some capacity. Um, let me ask you something that seems pretty reasonable, right? You experience the world as flat, right?
No, we measure it to be flat.
You don't experience the world as flat.
Well, obviously we do, but we also measure the world to be flat. That's more important than what we experience, right?
Right? But you just contradicted yourself. You said, no, we don't experience it to be
No,
flat.
that's not what I
We
said. I,
measure
I
it.
just I literally just said to you, yes, of course we experience it to be flat, but we also measure it, and that is much more important. That's
Okay.
much more. That's much more. That's much more empirical, if you will.
Right. Right. But is that the only way that we come to have knowledge of things?
Through measurements. Well, I mean, it's a pretty good indicator of surface curvature is to measure it. Yeah, and I
Well,
mean,
let me
surface
ask.
curvature has never been measured. Is the honest truth.
Right. Except where it has.
Would you like to
Um,
give me an example of that?
well, a mountain certainly isn't flat.
Okay, we're talking about surface curvature. The world is not a globe. Okay, we're talking about proof that the world is a globe.
Right, but it's also
Mark,
not.
Mark, Mark,
It's
Mark,
also
hold on.
not
We're
flat.
not, Mark, we're not doing pedantics, okay? Please. We're
Well,
not doing
this is
pedantics.
just basic surface air, like basic surface measurement. We know it's not actually flat. Uh,
Okay, so over a 25-mile lake, there is no detectable surface curvature, other than waves. If you would like to be very pedantic,
well, have you done that yourself? Have you measured that yourself?
I've seen people do it.
When?
I have seen people do it. Yeah, and I can send you the evidence.
Okay.
Although I'm sure you've seen the evidence for yourself. You know.
Right. But water can curve. That's not really problematic.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Is the point I'm trying to make to you? Over a 25-mile lake, there is no. I mean, there should be. You know, what is it like 280 feet of curvature, surface curvature? There is none. There is zero.
Right, but how do you know that?
Because I've seen it be done.
But you're just some guy on Discord, so why should I listen to you?
I mean, you can watch the video for yourself, right? I'll drop the FE core video in.
Why should I
You can
listen
have
to
a
some
look
YouTube video about it?
at. Why should you listen to people on empirical? You know, the ideas like the ideals of empiricalism. You know, why should you
Well,
listen to the?
just as a general heuristic, I don't typically. I don't.
You know, you probably how did you learn that? Did you read it from a textbook? Why should you read that textbook? Why should you listen to it? You know.
You don't think we should read textbooks or books? Like,
Why should you go and buy a car from Vauxhall, you know, or Volkswagen, you know, like why should you trust the guy in the car shop to fix your car and properly? You know, why should you do that?
well, in that case, it would be because he knows how to fix cars.
Okay. But you don't watch him do it, right? You haven't seen it. Did you do it yourself? Did you fix that car yourself?
No, of course
Why
not.
should Okay, so these people know how
doesn't
to. Sorry,
really.
1 second. These people who have measured FE core know how to measure the Earth, right? And they did it, and they did a pretty good job of it. And
Are they
they proceed.
scientists? Like, are they experts in the same way that a mechanic is an expert?
So, I mean,
Yeah, pretty much. They have
pretty
engineering
much, yeah.
degrees and whatnot.
They're also
They have engineering degrees, but we're not talking about engineering, are we?
Well, do engineers measure?
Right, but anyone can measure.
Do they figure out what's level?
Right, but we're talking about physics.
Do you need to be a physicist?
Measuring is physics? Do you have to be a physicist to measure distance?
No, of course
kind of
not. You
religion
don't
is
have
that?
to be Sorry?
So is the only people that can detect surface curvature people that have, you know, why?
Well,
but you were just telling me, like, what? Hold on, you were just telling me why would you, you know, trust some guy on a YouTube video? Why would you trust some guy in a university to teach people how to measure surface curvature? Why would you trust them?
Well, because the same reason I would trust someone to work on my car for me.
But the people who have posted the YouTube video have showed you the entire process of it, right? Which
Yeah,
the
but
people who
they
but
don't teach that.
that's where hold on. That's what scientists lack, right? Is that they don't actually, you know, I mean, they're still yet to produce a good experiment that proves that the world is round, right? So they haven't actually showed you any reason to prove that the world is round. And like I said, if you think that there is measurements that suggest that the world is a globe, please tell me. Please tell me.
Right.
I mean, you can just name one, Mark. We know what they all are.
Well, there's a myriad of empirical evidence that the Earth isn't flat.
And by the way, before we go into pedantics, we're talking about surface curvature, Mark. Just in case you didn't catch that, okay?
Right. You could go to many places and find surface curvature.
You know, if your only argument is pedantics, then I'm going to assume that you actually cannot prove that the Earth curves at 8 inches per mile squared, and is an obsolete geoid, right?
Maybe it doesn't.
But no, it doesn't. Empirically.
But what I'm asking is, how do you know that? You're just some guy on Discord. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I've read the evidence and reviewed the evidence for myself, and I'm able to
You just
logically
agreed
find.
with me that you don't know what you're talking about.
I never agreed with you, not once.
You just said, yeah.
You're making that up. I mean, I might have said yeah, but that wasn't necessarily confirming what you were saying.
That's so weak, dog. What you just said, he said, yeah, but this and this and this and that. Like, bro, that's the weakest thing you could have said. He said the word,
Right.
guys. said the buzzword. Oh my god, you agree with me,
But I
bro?
think you know you're just some guy on Discord. Like you don't really know.
Well,
Come on,
neither do you,
man.
Mark. What are you, a scientist?
So are you agreeing now that you don't know?
Are you a scientist, Mark?
No, of course not.
Okay. I mean, you
But
seem to
I
be
don't
making a
have
lot
to
of
be a
assumptions here.
scientist to
How
know
do
that
you
you're
know that?
kind of bullshitting.
How do you know I'm not a scientist? You're making a lot of
I
assumptions
can
here.
just
Not saying that I
tell.
am, right?
No offense, but I can just tell you're not.
Mind reader now, guys. Get this. Mark
Yeah.
can just tell that people are like their jobs, right? Yeah. Oh, you're not a.
Okay, well, let me ask you, what's your job?
I'm a registered mental health nurse.
Okay, so your job has nothing to do with the Earth.
So do you have to? Is your job have to be a scientist in order for you to be a scientist?
Your point was just that how can you
Yeah,
tell that he's not a flat Earth, he's not a Earth scientist or whatever, and he just confirmed that he's not.
Yeah.
So I was
After the
right.
fact, right? Yeah, but
I'm a
after the
scientist.
fact, right?
I'm a scientist,
Yeah,
bro.
but I was right, buddy.
You're
Your
probably
job
a
is
scientist.
barely a science.
Hey,
It has
Mark, you're
nothing to do
probably a
with
scientist
science.
too. You don't even know it.
So, anyways, why should I take you seriously? Why should I listen to you when you say that there's never been an experiment done?
Oh, the big boy mic's coming out.
Mark, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm really gonna try and hit home with is that I don't want you to trust what I say, right? I want you to go out and look at the empirical evidence yourself
I
and make
don't
your own
trust
decision.
what you say.
Well, don't. I'm quite happy for that, but I want you to go out and look at the evidence yourself and make your own decision. Whereas right now you're just being force-fed shit by these so-called scientists that you think are like, omniscient, and they're not,
I like
and
that's a great point.
You know what? I don't know about that. Like that doesn't sound really that smart to me. Like these scientists are force feeding me narratives about the shape of the Earth. Maybe when I was 11 or 10 or whatever. Like maybe when I was a kid.
So why don't you go test these things for yourself and see if the scientists are lying or not? Right? That's like it should be pretty easy.
What?
You know,
Okay, let's say I went out and tested it and I discovered that the Earth was actually flat somehow. How
sure.
would that change my life at all?
That's up to
it
you,
wouldn't. It
bro.
does.
That's your like internal critique and your internal clock to tell you if that changes your life or not. That's not up
No,
to us
I'm
to be
asking
like,
you,
oh
how
my
would
god.
that change anything about my circumstances
I
whatsoever? I would still have to go to work. I would
it's
still have to go to
circumstantial. Yeah, I
school.
know.
I
It's
would still.
circumstantial for different people, right? And so some people take this effect greatly and they change their own lives based on
But
this
how?
effect.
How do they change their lives?
So do you want to hear a personal experience from myself or that somebody I know, or is that what you
Just
want
give
to
me an
hear?
example of how it changes your life.
Okay. So learning about the flat earth made me look at things more empirically and made me stop believing and like so someone would say something and a lot of the time I just think they're smarter than me and have more wisdom, so I just like automatically take it on face value. But now since I've been researching the flat earth and the globe, now I actually do my own research and look at like the labels, the ingredients. Like bro, I'm a huge advocate of like reading your labels and ingredients when you buy food when you're grocery shopping. So that's how it changed my perspective. It can't. It's not like it's not. It could individually. It could be a totally different thing for every person. But I'm just saying that's something that changed for me.
Just for sharing that. Yeah.
Okay. So it got you to read the ingredients that you consume. Like
Yeah, 100%. Like I don't buy anything with like titanium dioxide in it. You know, if I can't pronounce the freaking ingredients, I don't buy it. It has numbers in the ingredients, I don't buy it. So I shop a lot more organically.
that
And
has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
well, you literally just asked me what was one thing that changed in my life that I know that the
So
earth
you're
was.
saying that it changed your perspective, and now your whole life has changed because of it.
Yeah, it actually does, Mark. It does change your life because what Neil just said, I can agree with him 100%. It definitely changed my life that same exact way. So it does happen.
Is your life okay? Let's forget about your life or mine. Like, are there still going to be satanic pedophiles running the government who push this narrative onto people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm just a person, dog. Like you're just a person. We're all just people, right? No one's more important than the next person. Some people might have more clout than you and more popularity, All right, that doesn't mean they're more important. You know, you can like idolize these people all you want, right? And that's another thing about the flat Earth, right? It helped me get away from idol worshiping. It was a big thing in my life where I would look up to a certain person and like just believe everything they would say at face value. And then eventually like, wow, we're just like people, you know? And there's so many more smart people that are just average people like I found on this platform. All right. And we can just communicate and talk. And I'm like, oh, why am I worshiping these idols? Like just because they're like, you know, popularity or smarter, right? We're all just people, dog. So it cured my ego quite a bit. And I really like that.
Well, what kind of experiment did you do that I could replicate?
Well, I've looked at the laser experiments, right, that have been done. This that proves like that
What
the
kind
Earth
of
is
laser?
on
What
a
kind of
certain
laser do I get?
That's a great question. I wouldn't be able to help you out with that. Probably,
So it sounds like you don't even know. You said
yeah, I don't know the like exact laser they used. I mean, that would be a little bit more helpful if I did know that. Yeah,
but
definitely.
it sounds like you just don't know what you're talking about.
Well, like Mark, what I did was it got me interested. So I started taking long distance like photography. I started looking at things that were super, super far away. I live on one of the biggest freshwater lakes in the United States, well, actually in the world. And I started taking observations of ships that come in and out at islands, at other states across the lake, and it is impossible on a globe. That's what I started doing myself to
What's
change.
impossible?
Seeing the things at the distance that they are.
Why is it impossible?
Because I was 200, I think I was 211 feet up from, this is where I was on this observation. I took a picture, or not a picture, a video of a ship, an ore ship coming through the lake, and it was at like 47 miles away. That's impossible on a globe.
How do you know that it was 47 miles away?
Because you can use a little thing when the ships come into harbor and they dock and they load up a taconite and they leave. They're on a radar, like a little ship tracker, and it shows each position of every boat, every ship that comes in and out of the harbor.
Okay. So you had a radar gun?
No. Did you listen to
No,
what I
I
said at
looked at
all?
the app. Yeah, I looked at
You
the
looked
app,
at an app.
and then from where I was in my observation and the video I have.
Why?
Okay. It doesn't sound very scientific.
Oh, do you
Well,
think
it's not.
shape of the Earth? You think the shape of the Earth is scientific question?
Yeah, it has nothing to do
Did you
with
just
science.
say egg shape of the Earth?
I said, did you think the
See?
shape of the Earth is a scientific question?
I think the study of phenomena is scientific.
Right. So,
All
what phenomena is
quiet on
the
the frontal
shape?
lobe with this one.
What question? What phenomena is a shape?
Excuse me?
What phenomena is a shape?
His last
That's like
neuron grasping.
asking. That's like I don't even know how to make sense of that. I'm just gonna talk to the other
Right,
guy.
because it doesn't make sense, right? Because it isn't science. When you're trying to figure out a shape, it's usually geometry, correct? So not a scientific question. So you
What
can
kind of
experiment on it.
geometry?
You serious?
What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
What's the highest level
Are
of
you okay, bro?
geometry that you've learned?
Are you okay? Are you okay, bro?
Do they
Well, I'm
not
a
use
Freemason, so we
mathematics or
learn
science?
about
What?
some very sacred geometry, but we'll
Okay,
not talk about
sacred
that.
geometry. Thank you. Yeah. Ilbatov. What's the highest level of
You know how to
geometry
even
that you've
read,
learned?
bro? Ilbatov?
Yo, that mic is nuts.
You're kind of dodging the question. What's the highest level of geometry you've learned?
Trigonometry.
Okay. So like high school level geometry.
Right. But I also have calculus in college.
Okay. What kind of college did you go
That's
to?
doesn't matter. What
Why
does that
not?
even matter? Because what does that even matter?
anything of that. It doesn't need that. It doesn't need to go to
I mean,
school.
the thing is that you're asking me about my education, but you think the shape of the Earth is a scientific question.
Let me ask you this: did the guy who invented college go to college?
Ridiculous.
It doesn't need to go to
Plato
college.
basically did go to
Geometry
college,
doesn't need.
and he was
Uh,
basically the guy who invented it.
yeah,
Did the
geometry
guy who
doesn't.
invented college go to college?
Anyways, so you don't think Ebatov, you don't think
Obaltov, do you know how to read, bro?
you don't think that the study of
It's clearly pronounced Elbutov. Duh.
you don't think that the study of our observations is scientific?
Study
What
of your
shape is a
observation.
study?
No.
Hold on,
What the
hold on.
fuck?
What is the
I
shape?
mean, we're
What is the shape of a study? I mean, come on.
That doesn't make any sense.
literally everything that we're saying is like
What
pretty
is the
much.
shape of
Pretty much.
sin? I mean, come on. I mean, Elbutov was just saying this earlier. Like, what even is the shape of a sentence? Am I right, Elbutov?
To be honest, you guys don't
You're silly, Mark.
sound
Mark,
very
you're
What
very
even is the
silly.
shape of you guys?
right.
In Mark's case, it's very rotund. Probably more of a sphere than the Earth is, right?
So I don't know. It
So
sounds
you
like a lot of
understand
you
you're in a
guys.
category error, my friend, right, Mark?
It sounds like a
Yeah,
lot
I
of you
mean, what
guys
even is the
You know
haven't
you're
shape of
really
a
making a
done
category?
category
any of
error,
these
Mark.
experiments
Yeah,
yourself.
Mark, you're making a
Count-
category error, Mark. Mark, you're making a category.
Dude, I'm gonna mute you, my friend, because you're just
It
being
sounds like a
annoying to
lot
me.
of you guys have watched very
Mark,
convincing YouTube
Mark, quick question.
videos. To
Do
be
you understand that
honest,
you're in the category error?
Johnny Law here is the only guy who claimed to
Mark,
have gone out and done
Mark,
something about
did
any
you
of
not
this.
understand what you're saying? That you are in a category error.
Our
You think
friend
that
Neil
the shape
here
of
didn't even know what type of
Mark,
laser
if
we
you're
should
not gonna
buy.
engage, I am gonna mute you, friend.
It was a custom built
Doesn't
laser.
sound
Is
very
the answer,
scientific or intelligent.
Mark, again, you're in a category error.
I think I'll
You
trust
understand that?
the people that are launching.
Once you decide to actually engage, I'm gonna unmute you. Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna do
No,
because you wanted a way out.
he was waiting for that.
Yo,
Mark. Hey, what's up, Strudel? What's going on?
if the Earth is flat, can I just zoom in on the sun at night?
Can you just zoom in on? I mean, you can zoom in on the sun.
Okay.
Oh, I understand what you're trying to ask. I
If
understand
it's
what you're trying to.
if it's flat, I should be able to see the sun, right? If I just zoom in close enough.
Let's move back a little bit. Okay, so before we start talking about the sun and stuff, what's really important is I assume you don't believe that the world measures flat, right?
I don't know. I'm here to be educated, brother.
That's cool, bro. So let me tell you about the measurements first before we go into all the crazy stuff about, the sun and the moon and, all the rest of it. So you want to hear about the measurements and the actual experiments?
Hear about the measurements and the experiments.
So I'm getting some feedback off your mic and it's really distracting me.
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't want to
It's all good.
overwhelm you. It's okay. I'll sort it.
Yeah.
There you go. I think.
All right, good. Yeah, good boy. Well, so basically, we or at least, so there was a company, an organization of people called from an organization called FE Core, and they are a group of sort of engineers and different sort of professionals. They bring different sort of things to the table. What they did was they went out to prove that the world was a globe. They wanted to disprove flat earthers, right? So they went to a 25-mile lake and they shot a custom built, high power, very expensive laser over the lake. So over the 25-mile lake, there should have been 280 feet of drop, but what they
Okay.
found was that there was zero drop over the
Well, there's a
25-mile
few
lake, right?
questions here. Is this experiment replicable anywhere in the world?
Yes, and it has been replicated. And the
Everywhere, or
laser
just in
tests,
random spots?
the laser tests have been replicated multiple times. I was giving you the best example,
I
but
know
the
of one
laser.
test that happened between the south coast of England and and France. It gave the results you'd expect from the drop.
You broke up. You broke up there for me. Can you say that again?
I know of one test that happened that was on the south of England, France, and it gave the drop that you'd expect.
Are you able to show me the test?
I could try and find it. It must have been like fucking 14 years ago now that I seen it.
Well, if you had that test, you'd be the first human in history to have
That's
test that
crazy.
matches. Yeah, you'd be the first one in history to have one that matches the globe Earth prediction.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean the globe Earth model has never been proven, as far as I'm aware. It's never been proven with lasers. You know, ever. Just so you see what's this guy's name? What's this guy's name that we're talking to? Just so that you can see it though, it's in the side chat. I put the FE core video in the side chat for you. I mean, I gave you a very quick rundown of the experiment, but they show you the whole process, you know, and it's really insightful.
Interesting.
Strudel, that's your name, Strudel. But yeah, so I mean, the answer to your question about the sun is I don't know, you know, and I'm not going to try and make any claims about you know, why the sun is visible sometimes of the day and not visible sometimes of the day. All that I really know and all that I really care about is the fact that the measurements show that the world measures flat, right?
Well, if that's the case, then the sun must like dip below the horizon, so you would be able to see it, right?
What? Just quickly, what's your understanding of what the horizon or a horizon really is?
Well, what's your understanding of it, actually? Interestingly enough.
No, I asked you a question there. I'm not really
Well, this
gonna.
the
I'm not really
typical
gonna.
one. Typical one, the Earth curves, so you see horizon, right?
Yeah, that's what you believe. So if I put this photo in the side chat, can you tell me where in the photo the horizon is?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just have a little look. Is there?
Yeah, okay. The horizon is probably where from the distortion of the air, you can't see the edge of the water, right?
Yeah,
So I imagine the
yeah.
horizon
I
is
agree
the
with
higher
you. I
one.
agree with you. Yeah. So if I send you a different photo, okay, and I send you a photo of if I send you a photo of a ship going over in quotation marks the horizon, okay, in quotation marks going over the horizon. Um, 1 second, I'm just trying to find it. 1 second. Here it is. So, and then I send you a photo of the sun going over the, and I quote, horizon, okay, like you described. Do you think that, sorry, it's not a boat, it's cars going over the, and I quote, you know, can you explain what this kind of looks like? I mean, I could tell you that I think that both of these look exactly the same, right? I think that the sun is just being,
That's way too short of a distance. That just looks
yeah,
like
it
a
appears to,
road, dude. A wet
no,
road.
it appears to me that when the sun is going over, it appears to me anyway that when the sun is going over the, you know, quote unquote horizon, it appears to me that the sun is really just being hidden by atmospheric refraction
Ah,
and the
okay.
mirage effect. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Okay, then why does the clouds shine from underneath at certain times of day? Like you can get that different, like weird hue.
What you mean? Why does the sun shine through the clouds?
From
Um,
underneath.
because
Yeah.
the sun appears to
Like it's
emit
hitting
light.
it from a downward angle. Does the sun
Sorry,
sometimes
I'm
drop
not 100.
below the clouds?
I'm not 100% sure what you're asking.
You know, like when you see like a pretty, sunrise and you can't quite see the sun yet, but you can see it shining from underneath the clouds, like through. It creates these pretty colors, like pink hues and orange hues. Why does that happen?
I don't know, but what I do know is that it's
Does
nothing
the
to do with
sun
the
kind
rising
of
being a
does
globe.
the
You
sun
know.
kind of like drop below the clouds certain times of day?
No.
Oh, that's a strange phenomenon then, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the sunlight does, but the sun itself doesn't, right?
Why would the
At least it
sunlight
doesn't.
drop?
At least it doesn't.
If
At least it doesn't
if the
appear to.
sun was above directly, why would it drop below the clouds and shine up through them? Why does that
I
make
still
sense?
don't know what you're alluding to. I'm really pickled by your argument.
You never saw a pretty sunrise where no?
Yeah, I've seen the sun, yeah, appearing for the day. Yes, I've seen that.
No, Kathos is an explanation. It could be the reflection of the sun off the earth, but I don't think the earth reflects unless it's like the water.
I think he's talking about when the clouds get illuminated from underneath.
Yeah.
But
That's what he's trying to explain.
Okay, so yes, I observed that the clouds get illuminated from underneath. Yeah. So what does that prove?
Nothing.
I just think it's weird, right? If the
It's
the
not
sun's
weird at
above
all.
at
It's
all
not weird at
times
all.
and doesn't reflect underneath at any point, that it would reflect upwards through the sky. That's a strange one.
Listen, Strudel, I think that what you're missing here is that there's plenty of things that on the Earth that we observe that we can't necessarily explain. But what we can explain and what we can test is the surface curvature, of which we find none. You understand?
All right.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Interesting.
So my suggestion to you is to go and look at the measurements that have been done. And what I also want you to do is, after you look at the measurements that have been done, look at the apparent measurements that prove that the world is a globe, and compare them both. And and see what you think. Like, for example, if you put next to if you like watch the FE core video and then have a look at Eratosthene's shadow tests, then I butcher that guy's name all the time, but you know who I'm talking about. The evidence is second to none that the world doesn't measure as a
the most famous laser and light alignment test proving the Earth is round was inadvertently conducted by a group of flat Earth advocates in the 2018 Netflix documentary Behind the Curve.
I'm not too familiar with that test. If someone wants to jump in,
Well, just I mean, you could probably get the clip from the documentary, right? Real quick, I could probably find it for you. I mean,
has anybody watched that documentary? I didn't care enough about it to watch it. I heard it was shit.
That's convenient, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a bit
I
shit.
watched enough of it to know that they broke the laser and ended up using a flashlight or something.
I mean, it's your people that did it. I mean, come on, bro. No, I don't think they did. I think they used a laser. Let me see. Let me look. See.
You need to understand as well that there is you need to take into account like conditions on the day. I mean, I would need to see the whole clip of it, because there is obviously a chance of I mean, if it was done with a flashlight, things like that, some atmospheric refraction, who knows? I just need to have a look at the clip.
Oh, it is a flashlight. You're right.
It was done by Jaron, and it was 2 pieces of wood with holes cut in it. They burnt up the laser and they used a flashlight. If the Earth was a globe, he would have had to have been 19 feet tall in order to get it through the hole.
Yeah, and he had to lift it up to compensate. Yeah, and that's when it got through the hole. Yeah.
Yeah, but if Earth was a globe, he would have been 19 feet tall to lift it up that high. And he wasn't 19 feet tall.
My G. Hold up. Do you not think they had access to step ladders? That's possible. Or like higher building. Or platform.
No, they were on a bank of a river. If if I remember right, is either the bank of a river or bank of a lake.
Yeah, they were
They weren't on a
17.
stepladder or
Okay,
building.
so you see how that works? Because it's a bank, it has a risen part of it, right? That it was 17 feet above water level, not 17 feet tall. So both
Either
sides
way,
were
you
17 feet
understand that.
above water level.
Yeah, but you
right?
understand you understand
And he
you
had
understand that a flashlight. You understand that the beam on a flashlight
Okay,
diffuses,
now
it
you're
goes out
changing.
like a
Now you're
cone.
changing where you're going with this. You're kind of moving the goalposts
Dude,
a little here now.
you've never even done these measurements. How do you know the Earth is round if you've never even measured it?
I don't think that's a relevant point to the one I'm making.
Yeah, you believe
Yeah, but you're
whatever
kind of skipping over the important
told
stuff.
you, buddy.
I'm just telling you, it's an unbiased test conducted by your people, right? It's what you believe. It's the people that believe what you
No,
believe.
Jaren is not a flat earther. It's not done by any of our people.
He's not a flat earther. Okay, but it says it's a flat earther. This guy identifies as a flat earther, so he's not your people. What?
He's not a flat earther, and you don't
Yeah, I mean,
think
I
that
know men that
when people
identify as
make
women, right? But
Maybe he's not a flat earther anymore. But I don't know, man. He says he was a flat earther.
right, but you know that they can make movies to
He made a
pretty much
he made a
portray
documentary to set
any
out to prove the Earth was flat.
right. And when he said that's interesting at the end of the movie, you know, he said that's interesting like 4 hours prior to that. So they edited the clip.
And
I'm just letting you know that you can edit things to fit a narrative if you want.
But it was his documentary.
No, it was Netflix's documentary. Netflix wouldn't release any of the video or any of the footage or any of the photographs to the people after the fact they made it.
But he had to raise. So why did he have to raise his hands up to get it through the hole?
Because it was a flashlight. What do
So
flashlight
do
lights
flashlights
do?
have like drop off after a distance?
No, when you shine a flashlight, does it radiate out in a big cone, or does it stay real tight as a beam?
But it does. It does radiate on a big cone, so you would be able. Actually, that gives it more leeway. Actually, the test. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a test. It wasn't a test.
It's actually shot
both
through a
sides said.
hole as well, so it doesn't actually radiate outwards either. Cause it's shot
Oh
through
my
a hole.
goodness! Both
Yeah.
Globers
He's
and
right,
flat
you know.
earthers in that both Globers
I
and
am
flat
right.
earthers in that both Globers and flat earthers in that documentary both said that it was a null experiment, that it didn't mean anything.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that so?
But you actually got to do some research and look into things and not just run with some fucking snippet you got on the internet.
No, I asked you about the question. I asked you about it.
Yeah, and I'm answering it for you, and I'm giving you
I'm
the
just trying
facts,
to-
and you don't like them. You don't like them, and you're giving off smug remarks.
Who's smug and being angry? What are you talking about?
I'm not
I'm just
angry
talking. I haven't
whatsoever.
changed my tone at all. I haven't moved. What are you talking about, dude?
I haven't
weird
been
accusation.
angry at all.
You
I'm
literally
just
said I was angry. It sounds like projection. If you.
I said you're giving off smug remarks. I didn't say you were angry.
You said
I
I
said
don't
you were
like
giving
it.
off smug
I don't
remarks.
like
You
it.
didn't.
If someone says something
Yes, you don't like.
and
You don't like the.
Who says I don't like it?
You don't like the
sound smug at
facts.
all, to be honest. I think you're.
Why are you putting these accusations out? I don't even go and do this, dude. You sound like you're getting heated actually more than me.
Every time I gave
bit.
you an answer to something, I gave you an answer, and you're like, and you were giving like little
I'm
smug,
listening
smart
to
ass
you.
remarks.
I don't know if you're new to this
Yeah, now
conversation
you
and
are.
dialogue thing. I don't know if you're new to this conversation dialogue thing, but usually when someone receives a piece of knowledge from someone else, they, let them know they've listened.
Yeah.
No?
Okay.
Does that not happen in your professional workspace?
I'm not going to argue.
He doesn't
with you
work.
about it. I'm just sitting.
Does that not happen? Sorry, dude.
Right.
You're
Good
kind
one,
of
guys.
fucking yourself. You haven't done anything, dude. You're digging your own hole, dude.
How am I digging my own hole? I gave you facts. I answered your questions. I gave you facts.
Okay.
You don't like them.
You don't seem
That's
to be
not my
liking
fault.
what I'm saying.
Your cognitive dissonance is not allowing you to receive the information.
Man. He's a
I don't know where
crazy
you're
old
going
man.
with this, dude. You seem like you're doing backflips, dude.
I'm not doing any. I'm sitting down playing a video game, bro.
You're doing mental backflips.
No, that's you.
There's nothing that I've insinuated right now. What have I said that there's a mental backflip? What hasn't been consistent?
I didn't say you said anything. I said that's what you're doing. You're doing mental backflips.
Have I threw out wild accusations?
Okay. Anyways, do you want the information, or do you want to just?
I feel like I've been completely reasonable here, and you kind of just crashed out a little bit there.
I haven't crashed out one bit, dude.
I think you went a bit high pitched.
You asked questions, did you not? Did you ask questions?
Do you go high pitched when you're lying?
Did I give you answers?
Did
I give you answers?
Voice?
You didn't give any answers.
Yeah, you didn't really give any answers.
I didn't give any answers. I didn't give any answers.
You kind of didn't. You just said it was a null test. That's all you said, really. That was valid.
Yeah, that's what both sides said.
Valid? Both sides
in the documentary.
No, okay.
You asked a question. I gave you an answer.
I'm gonna look this up.
Go ahead. Go watch the documentary. I heard you piping up, Joey Blow. What do you got?
What
it was called Behind the Curve.
Yeah, he's just.
I don't know. I heard you
to calm down.
piping up.
You seem to be getting angry. It's okay though.
Not angry at all.
I mean, you're accusing me of being.
I mean.
You sound old.
Dude, you just did it again.
What?
You're imitating me. Now you imitate. You like a child.
I didn't.
What's wrong with you?
I wasn't imitating you whatsoever, dude.
Johnny,
it wasn't about
I have a
you.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
How
Go
old
ahead.
are you? You sound really old. And that's not like
I sound really old.
You sound really old.
No, I'm not.
You just denied
I'm
reality
not really
in real
old.
time. You just imitated me 5 seconds.
I'm
before
barely.
I wasn't imitating.
I'm barely 40 years. I have 4 kids. I'm 40 years old.
Holy fuck, you're old. You should be playing crossword puzzles or something.
Sudoku.
Why are you on Discord?
I bet you I could go out and play any sport against you and spank you, dude.
Well,
really? Me?
It seems like Discord's an app for people like 25 and under, maybe.
Johnny, do you want to extend that invitation?
Okay, that's fine. Do you guys want to talk? You guys?
I love that.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever, dude. Yep. Sweet. Good deal. Do you guys want to talk about the room topic, or do you want to just sit here? And talk
You derailed and started calling people mad and dragging
If you want to
weird.
just talk meta, then go ahead and do that. I'm not going to waste my time if you don't want to talk about the room topic. So,
Johnny,
you sound like my ex.
Yes.
You have 4 kids and you're on a Flat Earth Discord chat. What are you doing?
Oh
Go
no,
take care of
I
your
know.
kids.
What am I doing, dude? Yeah, my life is
Go
such
take
in
care of your
shambles, ain't it?
kids. Well,
Kids are well taken care of. Okay, do you have
Doesn't
anything,
seem
or
like
are you
it.
just going to talk about me?
Well, you're 40 years old on Discord.
And?
Well, get a grip.
Okay.
Yo,
Sweet.
Joey, come on, dude. Bring it back to the topic, brother.
Dude,
Yeah,
no,
no
wait,
shit.
no, I don't pick out Johnny for
My
this.
bad.
The other guy dragged him into it and then span it out of control talking about sports stuff. Dude,
Awesome. Both
him.
you guys can bring it back.
It was
Everybody
Johnny,
can bring it back.
All right.
Love you,
Let's
Johnny.
reel it
Awesome.
back. Let's reel it back. We're reeling it back.
I'm looking up the behind. The
So what do you
curve
got,
thing.
Joey Below?
You're talking to me. Why are you?
A whole lot of nothing.
No? Okay. Do you believe the Earth's a globe?
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence of that?
Yeah.
Well, dude. Okay, so the top result when I googled if the people that conducted the test called it null and void. No, they didn't.
Okay.
No, it's just Duran and the 2 flat earthers just did not accept their own findings. That's all it says.
Yeah, okay. You can't even read, dude, so...
What do you mean I can't read? What the fuck? What? Why is this guy just ad hom every time? What is wrong with you?
I never used your argument against you, so it's not an ad hom.
What? Dude, you just said I can't read as a result. Okay, that's fair, right?
That was a direct insult, not an ad hom.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better, isn't it, Matrix?
Yep, it was.
That's a lot better, right? You're right. What do you mean? I thought we were having a conversation. I tried to reel it back to the conversation, and you
Strike
start
first,
insulting
strike
me.
hard, no mercy.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell does that mean?
What's wrong with you guys?
So what was your proof of curve?
Huh?
Huh?
Your
What
mic's not
was
working very
your
well,
proof?
dude. What was your
It's not
proof?
my mic, it's my shitty internet connection. And it makes it hard when you keep yapping. What was your proof of curvature?
The flat
Wait, are
earther
you
test.
Australian or are you a Kiwi?
Hey,
That's
they
got
don't
nothing to do with his proof.
it's fine. He's
Use your
Australian.
proof.
Hey, on a flat Earth, you don't exist. It's okay. Right. Listen. It was the behind the curve test, laser test performed by 2 flat earthers.
Right. In that video, they
video.
switched from a laser to a flashlight.
Yeah,
The results
through 2
were
holes.
inconclusive.
Inconclusive. Why? It was through 2 holes.
Well,
right?
the answer to the question was, that's interesting. Go and watch the video again. If you've established curvature out of, that's interesting, you're a better man than me.
Matrix.
I mean, the results speak for themselves, right? What?
There was no results. That's the problem.
There was.
You're making up results.
What he had in the video, he had to raise his arms 4 foot, 6 foot higher to get it through the hole.
No, it didn't go through the hole at all.
Bruh.
That's interesting.
My dude.
They used a
Here it
flashlight at
is.
the end. The test was a failure. It should not have been started.
Why wouldn't the
Here
flashlight
it is.
line up, though? Do you want to explain?
Because it won't go through because of diffraction.
They
It
haven't
won't
done
go
any.
through the hole because of diffraction.
They haven't done.
Okay, when you've got a hole and you're passing light through it, there's 2 things that are the major factors. Number 1, the size of the holes. Number 2, the distance between the holes. If the holes are too small, distance is too great. Yeah, that's great. Just talk through me. That's awesome. Number 1, if the holes are too small, or number 2, the distance is too great, the light will not make it through the second hole.
And I told him about how a flashlight, the beam cones out.
You'd be
It
able,
doesn't stay tight like a
you'd be
laser.
able to see the other hole, right, from the other side, right?
Why don't you go and test it for yourself and get back to us?
That's what
this is about.
That's what flat Earth proves, right? You'd be able to see the
give
hole.
us a break,
No,
you
no.
old
flat.
fucking
Flat Earth
kangaroo
doesn't
shit.
prove that.
Give
Why?
us a break.
But you talk about the Salt Lake example. Why did it work there?
That doesn't make any
I
sense.
wasn't talking.
Huh? Someone was talking about it earlier. The Salt Lake example.
They
Well, that's
haven't
awesome.
done any. Gerund haven't done anything. They didn't do anything. You just have to believe what they said in that video. You didn't see anything. You didn't see that the guy having to raise his hand to make that lamp torch, so-called lamp torch, in through that hole. No, you didn't see anything of that. You just heard Renism. Oh, I can't see the light. Try to raise your hand. Everything was done during the night, and you haven't seen anything of that. You just heard, and you've seen a diagram. I'm sorry. The only thing that you've seen there is a diagram they showed at the drawing of what they were meant to do, and that's all. So now you're telling me that you had that blind belief and you believed what you heard in that video.
I think it's amazing that their proof of curvature is a mockumentary.
I mean, it was made by 2 flat earthers. Let's chill out.
That's what I was about to say. Here it is, 2026.
That's awesome.
And they're using
Go and have a look
Netflix.
at who the director was.
Who was the
They
director?
signed contracts. Yep, they signed contracts. You know when films get made?
Yeah, they signed contracts, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's a conspiracy?
No, there's no conspiracy. There was actually, they did a piece afterwards explaining exactly what happened. They broke the laser, and instead of, oh look, we can't do the test properly because we don't have the main piece of equipment to do the test, they continued on with a bloody flashlight. It was a failure.
Let me look for a better example.
Well, how about, do you see curvature when you're out and about in your daily life?
I mean, it's a big place, dude. I don't think that would prove anything. Like we were saying, you can't observe stuff. The guy said earlier, one of your guys said earlier, you can't really. There's a lot of things we can't explain or observe. Right. That was what he
Probably.
used as an
That's great.
explanation.
The question to you was not what did other guys said earlier. The question for you was,
Yeah.
in your daily life, where do you see the curvature?
I don't know, dude. I don't. It's too big, right?
You don't. Isn't that interesting? You don't see any
Yeah.
curvature, but you're telling us all about it.
No, I told you about an experiment. Where are you going with this? Why are you raising your voice so loud?
I'm not raising my voice. This is probably the quietest I've been in the last 2 weeks.
I need to turn your mic down, dude.
No, you've got a volume there. You can adjust it. You're a big boy now.
You're definitely being loud, though. You're definitely raising your voice. You're definitely throwing your voice out there.
Definitely not being loud. I'm definitely like this all the time.
That's
You should have
pretty
been on here a
no,
couple of
no,
hours ago. Anyways, thanks for complaining. So you don't see any curvature in your everyday life.
No, I don't think you can see that it's. I don't think you can see that it's perfectly flat in everyday life either, right? Because it's like
I never
mountains and
claimed it was
shit, right?
perfectly flat. My claim is it's planar with topography, measured as
Huh?
such.
It's what?
Huh? Planar.
Planar topography. Google. I don't know what that means. I'm not a geologist.
Planar with topography. Planar. Horizontal.
Flat.
A plane.
It's horizontal with topography.
Basically, it's the same term as flat. He didn't claim that
Oh.
the surface is even, so yeah, it's with topography. Flat doesn't need to be without topography. A table can be flat even if there is scratches on the table. You can even drill some holes where you can put a pencil and a ruler. The table's still flat. So flat is just the absence of curvature.
Someone was using refraction before.
2 points of equal elevation are always on the same horizontal plane. That's the definition.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, you were talking about refraction before, ruining the light experiment, flashlight experiment. Does that not ruin the laser experiment too?
Not refraction, diffraction. Slightly different.
Okay. Would that not ruin your laser experiments too? For similar reasons.
Okay. You know when they use a laser, one end it is really, really small, and the other end it's a big dot?
Right.
That's that effect. The light spreading.
What? Why? What? Hold up.
What?
Let me. I have to verify things you're saying.
Well, diffraction is actually self-interference of light. So the main two things for a laser beam is divergence,
It says refraction.
Yeah, right. Divergence and diffusion will increase the size of the beam.
Well, that's great, Tristan. We're not talking about lasers because they swapped the laser out and used a flashlight.
But we're talking about lasers
And
as
anyways,
well, right? Because
I
that was
asked
the
him.
evidence of the flat Earth, right? We're talking about both, kind of.
No.
Well, we kind of are.
Your video was not evidence of the flat Earth. Your video was a mockumentary. We've already established that.
No, I'm talking about the other the other examples of the flat Earthers doing the laser test.
What, where they shoot the laser and they measure the difference between the laser and the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
refraction, right? It's a lot of different things, a lot of interference, right? Would that not be similar reasons where that would
Excellent.
be a bit
So if this
invalidated?
laser, that's great. If this laser is refracting, as you claim it, can you provide us with a video showing the laser light refracting downwards, conforming to an 8-inch per mile squared average curvature rate?
I don't know. I wasn't there
Video
to measure it, mate.
photos. No,
I
you're
wasn't there to
claiming
measure
refraction.
it,
I've got
mate.
no problem with this. I've got no issue with your refraction. That's your claim. It's up to you. But you need to provide some kind of evidence of this happening out in the real world. Plenty of laser tests to choose from. Just photographic or film evidence of the laser bending downwards because of refraction.
I mean, you can just Google if lasers refract in air, right?
No, I don't care if they do. I've got no problem with light bending in any direction.
So you're saying in this specific
The
isolated
issue I've
example, they
got,
just chose not to refract the laser. The laser just chose not to.
well, yeah, whatever you just said, that's great. The issue I've got is you're yet to provide evidence of this laser light bending downwards.
But they do refract, right?
Well, whether they do or don't, I do want to win the lotto, but I haven't won it yet, and that's where we're standing with your laser test.
But
You're
all
claiming it's
lasers
refracting.
refract. All
I am
lasers
waiting
refract.
for
That's
you
just
to provide your evidence of this laser light bending downwards following the curvature rate allegedly of Earth. You can do that for me.
So do you not believe that lasers refract in the air?
No, this is not about me believing anything. This is
Do
about
they or
you
not?
providing evidence to back your claim.
But do they?
Do they what?
Does light refract in the air?
We're talking about the lasers bending downwards. That's what you need. Get a video of it showing it, or photo of it showing it.
But does it? Answer the question.
Well, until you show a video of it doing it, I'm going to say no, thank you.
No. Does light refract in the air? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking.
This has got nothing to do with it. This is you sidestepping.
We'll get to that. No, we'll get to that. But does it?
What, you sidestepping? Why don't you provide?
I need you to agree with this one.
I will answer it. Listen carefully. I want you to listen carefully. I will answer your question, and it'll be a yes or no direct answer. I will answer you. Well, I haven't finished speaking. I haven't finished speaking. I haven't finished. Let me finish. Okay. Right, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Shut up. Now, I will answer your question with a direct yes or no. Does lasers bend down? When you provide evidence of such laser bending down. So when you come along with your laser bending down out in the open air, as per the umpteen amounts of tests that have been done, I will then answer your question. Till then, piss or get off the pot.
Oh, I'm unmuted now. You sound angry, dude. Calm down, bro.
Am I interrupting?
What's this hurt feelings report thing?
That's for you.
Oh, is it? My feelings aren't hurt at all. Crazy. I'm not
sound
raising
like
my
it.
voice and not. What?
What?
What are you talking about?
I didn't put it there. I was thinking about it though. It's pretty funny.
What gives you the inclination that my feelings are hurt?
Because you don't answer questions and you won't provide evidence to back up any of your claims.
I mean, you haven't answered the questions either, dude.
I don't have to answer it. You're the one that made the claim. You're claiming lasers bending downwards. All I'm asking for is filmography or photography evidence to back up your claim. That's all.
Someone tell me when I said that.
Refraction, lasers bending down.
I asked
Remember?
you about refraction. I never said about lasers.
No, you didn't ask about it. You made the claim of it.
I said, do lasers refract? And you have refused
Prior
to
to that,
That's all
you said refraction is the reason they're doing it. Now, I would like you to provide evidence of this refraction bending lasers downwards. I would like you to provide evidence, and this is what we call fundy muting. You're talking through me because you've got no rebuttal.
You're literally talking through me.
No, I'm waiting for you to provide the laser bending downwards out in, and here he's talking again. Why did you have the necessity to talk through me?
Because I never claimed that. Why are you saying
Yes, you did. You're claiming refraction. So now you've got to back it up. Go
Does
and get your
refraction
data.
only curve down?
In your case, it's going to have to.
What case?
Lasers outside, following your alleged Earth curvature.
When did I say that? I just asked you if you believe in refraction. Again, I don't know where you're going with this.
Yeah, that's a big question. Yeah, everyone
Do
here.
you but yeah, but do you?
No one
It's,
here
it's a
denies.
basic question. Do you agree with the
The
reality
reason
that
he asked,
refraction exists?
the reason he
Oh,
asked
wow,
if
wow,
I
he's
believe in it
assuming
was
stuff
well
again.
after
He's
he was
speaking over
asked
me. Are you
well.
hearing this? What a hypocrite, dude.
All right.
So can you shut
He
up and
was
listen?
asked.
No one here is denying that refraction is a thing. So your question is so vague. So to answer your question just clearly and shortly, yeah, refraction is a thing. We don't consider that lasers in normal air that we breathe, that you call atmosphere, are bending drastically. It's insignificant that we can still use them for accurate laser targeting.
Oh, I unmuted again? That's crazy. Okay. Cool. So we agree refraction exists. Good.
Yeah, no one denied that refraction is
I
a
mean,
thing.
why would you refuse to answer that simple question if it's so simple? Why would you do that?
Why would you refuse to put up
Because
your
I didn't
data
claim
claims?
that. I never claimed anything.
You're claiming refraction. You're claiming refraction is the reason that lasers are following
No, I claimed
curvature.
refraction existed, right? That's all I claimed.
You claimed the reason that the lasers was because of refraction, and I'm asking you to provide evidence to back up your claim. So show us refraction bending the lasers following the Earth's curvature.
You're dead ass imagining things and making up things I've said. No.
Go and get your video, son. We're getting bored. Post it in the side chat. Laser test outside, laser bending downwards due to refraction.
I'd need to know the temperature above the lake if that's what you want me to prove, right? I need to
No,
know
I wasn't asking for the
about...
temperature. I was asking for you to prove your claims of refraction.
No, but that's involved in that, right? I need to know a lot of things. I need to
I don't care what's it. Listen, I'm not interested in what's involved. I'm just interested in you backing your claims.
What claim?
Your claims of refraction causing the lasers to bend down.
No, I said it. Can it? That's all I asked. I asked you a question if it could.
So let me get this straight. You're telling us it does happen, and now you're asking if it can happen.
Yeah, that's what I did ask. I asked you if you believe in it and can it happen.
So let me get this straight. Just to reiterate what's going on for all the people at home. Number one, he's claimed that it does happen. And now he's asking me if it can happen. So I think we've got one confused little individual on our hands here.
Why are you so angry?
Do you think I'm angry? This is my sarcastic tone.
Dude, yeah, you're rage muting me. What do you mean, bro?
No, I'm not rage muting you.
He always sounds like this?
He always sounds like that.
How does that bode for his, personal relationship?
It's none of your business. So he
I
always sounds.
don't know, bro, but Jesus.
No. He always sounds like that. That's him. Yeah, it's the thing that you should know, and that's all. So he's not angry. He talks
The
like
only
that.
thing I ask is, does refraction happen? And could that explain the lasers?
After you claimed it is happening. That's the problem. It either is happening or not. Is it happening?
Did I say it did? I don't think I did. Can you
Is it happening? Yes or no? It's a close-ended question, my little friend. Is it happening? Yes or no?
I don't know.
You don't know. So how can you make a claim for something you don't know?
I didn't make a claim.
How can you make a claim? How can you make a claim for something you don't?
Are you schizophrenic? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
we don't have to make crazy claims about being six. Oh, hold up. Let me say.
How can you make a claim for something that you've got no bloody idea about? What you're doing by constantly talking through me is called fundy muting. I don't have to do that. Now, you've made your little claim about refraction. Either you know about it and you can say most definitely this is the cause and effect relationship and you can post up some evidence to back it, or you can step back and say, I'm sorry, I've got no friggin' idea, which is what it sounds like because you're asking us about it.
Yeah, I was just probing the conversation, dude. I was asking if it could happen. What's
If
wrong with you?
refraction could happen,
Yeah, I've never actually. What are you? Dude, I've never made a claim. What are you saying?
when you said about the laser tests earlier on, your first response was refraction.
You just interrupted me, by the way.
You sound like you're coping. Do you always cope like this? You are.
I asked a question. You saying I made a claim because I asked a question.
Yeah, but your question
You've
was
made the claim prior to that. This is you trying to cop out of it.
What
Little
did I say?
sidestep here and there.
Then what did I say?
yeah, correct. Your question was about to lead to that same thing. So that because of refraction, the
Yeah, but why
lasers
couldn't he just admit that?
bend and follow the curvature of the globe Earth. Yeah, yeah.
Is it
That's what.
possible, right? It is possible if it's the
No,
right
it's not.
circumstances. If it's the right circumstances, the right temperature, yeah, right.
No, it's not. If you have those right circumstances, will have to be in an imaginary world, in an imaginary reality. It's not the reality where we live. You don't have a
I mean, it
homogeneous
depends, right?
density of. You don't have a homogeneous gradient of density of the air from the observer or from the laser where you have the laser till the receiver.
Unless
So
it's like over
to
like a
have that
stable
curving,
temperature
have
body,
that
right?
curving, to have that curving uh, uh, light or curving beam of laser uh, going following the curvature of the Earth, it will have to be a fantastic phenomenon. So the light the density will have to flip upside down. So you will have to have the less dense air in the bottom and the denser air in the top. We know that it is the opposite in this where we live. Denser air is in the bottom, and less dense air is in the top. So you will have to have to have it flipped down because in in the assumption they claim that the lasers bend because of refraction from the less dense medium to the denser medium. They bend down when they go from less dense medium to denser medium.
Unless it's over like stable temperature body, like a lake, like that releases heat steadily and no.
He releases heat.
No.
Yeah, it will.
And yeah.
It gets the heat from the heat source. It's not a heat source. It's not giving up
I mean,
the
no,
heat.
that's not true because when the
It gets
sun
the
hits
heat
the
from the heat
water,
from the sun.
yeah, and then
And it,
then microscopic amounts evaporate, right?
thank you. So
And what's the
that layer,
temperature of evaporating water when it does that?
yeah, that layer
Remind Newman.
that
That would
is
create a
next.
hot layer, right? A slightly hotter layer than above, right?
Yeah, correct. And that layer that
Right.
is
So it'd be
next to
upside
the
down.
surface, that layer that is next to the surface of the water will
Yeah.
be denser than the one above because of the amount of humidity or vapor. Because on the surface there is the water vaporizing
Yeah.
constantly, so that vapor layer will create a denser layer in the bottom, compared to the top.
Wouldn't it cycle? Because that's kind of how that works.
Yeah, it cycles. That's what makes the thing impossible. Like your question earlier, that you will
yeah.
have to know the temperature. It
Yeah, you'd have to
cycles
know it
because
all. You have to measure it all.
there is the winds that it cycles constantly. That's why from you to that target or receiver, there is just not homogeneous density of air, like I said earlier. From you, you will have a layer where it is denser than on the bottom compared to the top. Just after it, with some winds passes, it will just flip and mix that, so the denser layer will be in the top compared to the bottom, and so on, because it's not in a in a like in a box without wind, and that air then is just sitting there without moving.
Wouldn't that make all of these tests invalid then? Because
No.
it's unpredictable, right?
Like I told you, no, it's not unpredictable.
Well, I mean, you just said it was. Like how much
No,
it would
I did.
refract and whatever. You said
Yeah,
it'd be
what's
unpredictable. You just
happening?
explained how.
What's happening in the air is unpredictable. Not with with the large
Yeah, but that
distance
affects it, right? That affects the
that
laser
you are
test.
observing with the laser,
Yeah,
because
but that affects the
those
laser test.
the laser will not deviate significantly. That's why, like I told you, we still use the laser for laser targeting for long distances, and it's still accurate.
Yeah, it's relatively accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not curving, and you are not targeting to hit a mirage in distance because of the claim that that thing were lifted because of refraction. No, you just laser target and shoot, and it hits. And I help you to remember a thing. You're managing to make the ballistic follow a non-imaginary curvature of the laser. You have to assume that the laser is straight. That's why.
Can we look up
that's
the
how
Bedford level
target.
experiment next? The Bedford level experiment that was done in the UK. I can't post in chat or else I'll give a link. I don't know why I've been banned from posting in the chat. I don't know what I've said. I don't know why this guy is harshly moderating me for asking questions, having a reasonable discussion. Strange to me. Bit defensive, if you ask me, but you know. The Bedford level experiment was a series of observations carried out along a 6-mile, 10-kilometre length of the old Bedford River on the Bedford
Yeah, that's
level of the
great.
Cambridgeshire
Can
Fens.
we have some
Right.
kind of recognition that you even listened to what Necros even said?
I know. I was, but that'd be condescending, wouldn't it? Like the other guy said earlier.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how we
great.
responded.
So, what was your reply to that?
Cool. And
Honestly, it was kind of hard to follow.
it was hard to follow. English isn't his first language, and that's okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
English is not my first language either, but I don't think it was the language barrier.
So, the Bedford level experiment, a series of observations carried out along a 6-mile, 10-kilometre length of the old Bedford River on the Bedford level of the Cambridgeshire Fens in the United Kingdom. And these were performed during the 19th and early 20th centuries to deny the curvature of the Earth through measurement. After adjusting Rob Bafham's method to allow for the effects of atmosphere refraction, which is a lot of maths, if you want to go through that, It disproved it, right?
So you correct. You observe flatness. You correct for the missing curvature by ad hocing refraction, and that's all.
Sorry.
You do an observation and you correct for the missing curvature by calculating for the refraction.
You got to calculate for refraction, right? Because it's a factor in the atmosphere that we know exists, right? And we can do we have maths for that, right?
Yeah, but you have to like now we will have to go back to what
We can calculate that,
what
right?
matrix we're asking you to earlier. Like I said, your question were leading to this. Now you have to prove what you are calculating for.
Yeah, and
You are
that's very
calculating for
difficult.
what?
I'd have to go
You're
conduct the
calculating
experiment
for what?
myself and measure all the different things. But
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like I told you, your earlier question was so vague, so it was leading to this specific thing.
yeah, but okay. So
We have to
have all of the laser experiments accounted for
we have
refraction?
to take refraction in consideration. So we have to calculate for refraction. Calculate for what?
The refraction of the atmosphere relative on the experiment
Of what? Did you have you ever done that?
over the distance.
Yeah, have you ever seen a beam curving at that specific rate on those
But no,
specific
I don't know if you know how lasers work, but you can't
those,
actually see the laser beam. You just see the end points and the start point, right?
yeah, the end point and the
Well,
start point, those are dependent to what you will assume in your calculation.
What do you mean you only see the endpoints?
do you,
What are you talking about?
do you, unless there's like solid like material in the air, particulates in the air, you don't see the actual laser beam. You just see the end dot and the start dot coming out of
You
the
can see the
laser.
laser beam.
No, not in a perfect environment. No, it has
I've
to be
never not
particulates
seen
in
a
the air.
laser beam. I've never not seen a laser beam.
Well, I have a photo from DJ that shows the transition of a laser beam from left to right of long distance
Yeah, there's
observation.
usually particulates in the air.
The side shot, here it is. It's the green one, just like parallel to the horizon.
Let me look up a true laser quick.
I shine my laser every single night, and I've never not seen it. The whole beam.
You only see the beam if dust, smoke, or fog are present. Yeah, no, I'm
When
right.
no, I'm telling you, I shine it every single night.
Where?
I always see the beam, always.
Wait, where do you shine it?
Granted, it's a very powerful laser, but I've
Where,
never not seen the beam ever.
where do you shine it?
Outside.
Outside, right? Hold the phone. You need light to hit off something to see it. Do you not agree?
Well, I
Do you
don't really
think
care. I don't
do you
really
think
care.
the
I'm just
laser is like
making
a
a statement.
solid object?
No,
I don't really care. I'm just making a statement. You said you only see the endpoints. I'm telling you, I've never
Yeah,
not seen my
unless it's
beam
shining off
ever.
something in the air. Yeah.
You're not shining it through a vacuum, brother. I'm sorry. You're shining it in the normal air that we are all breathing, that you call atmosphere. And it's full of dust particles,
Wait, I have a question.
particles of water. All those gets illuminated when you are shining a laser, so you are so seeing a beam. If it is a green laser, it is a green beam, and if it is a blue one, it's a blue beam. You see it. It's visible like a string. I mean, you think that you can touch it, but it's just light.
You don't believe that atmosphere? Wait, atmosphere is real? Like, y'all don't believe in that?
Do you even have a laser?
Me? No.
No,
No,
no one was talking to you.
Oh, okay.
atmosphere is
Wow.
not
You interrupted.
atmosphere is not
I didn't interrupt you.
air.
You want to talk?
Time
At,
I've used a
atmosphere is not
laser is in a very dusty room that's had lots of carpentry done. Because it's used to, like, level stuff, like a leveler.
And you only seen the endpoints.
No, I just said no because it was a very. I've only ever used them in a dusty room because that's its application, right? Right.
So you should stop making
But
claims that
I've
you
seen
don't
people
have
shine. I've seen people shine lasers at my
experience with.
dogs through a window, and it only hits the dog, and I don't notice it until I look out the window and see the guy with the bright red light. I've had that
Yeah,
before too.
it's the. I think they're talking about the $10 or $1 laser.
Yeah,
No,
the
But
dollar laser beam.
specifically, okay, so one laser's more appropriate than another. What? And I'm talking about lasers, that work indoors for leveling stuff, right? Those exist.
Yeah, those are pieces of shit, dude.
Okay, good one. They
it's not.
use they
That's
use
not a laser.
professionally, but
That's not a laser.
It is. But if you think
it's
about
not.
the difference between 5 milliwatts and 5 watts, it's many orders of magnitude, right?
It's. I
It's
think you're
1,000.
talking. Are you guys using red lasers or green lasers? Because
Mine's blue.
it's different. Okay, so you're using a colored one. Okay, that's different. That's why you could see it. The light scatters much
No.
more.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean
but
it does, but it's much more important that it be much, much more powerful. You could also see a red
yeah,
laser in normal atmosphere if it was sufficiently powerful.
yeah, because it'd pick up tinier particulates, right?
Exactly. Earlier we were talking about the things that make the beam wider. Well, diffusion is what makes the beam visible from all angles. So if it's powerful enough, the diffusion light goes in every direction from the beam and will allow you to see the beam itself.
Yeah, and if it is if a refraction of
No, the
the
green laser is visible because the air scatters it. The beam is visible on the way to the object, not just after hitting it. This is similar to sunlight in the atmosphere. In a vacuum, the green beam will also be invisible. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
you should use a green one or a blue one. You should better use a blue one because they are refracted more. Red light is refracted less. Infrared, that's less, much less. That's why when you are using an infrared filter, you are reducing refraction. So blue will show that curvature that I've never seen, that arc laser following the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, I've never seen my laser arc either ever. I shoot at like 20K.
Yeah.
I think it's funny he comes here and makes claims about lasers and he has no experience with them. He's talking about a cutting saw laser that he used. Like, time to wake up, buddy.
I mean, they're still lasers, dude. What are you saying? Are you saying it's not a laser?
I guess that point went over your head too.
That's not a knife. Where'd Matrix go? That's not a laser.
He went to celebrate that Kiwis just lost to Egypt. 1, 2, 3.
No, the Kiwis lost to Egypt. Well, that's good.
Well, it's kind of sucks, but okay.
I can pop.
And they were never making it very far. It's okay. Kiwis.
I can pop balloons across the room with my laser.
They're good at rugby.
Rugby fields are flat.
Yeah, exactly. They don't fall off of them.
Welcome to flat Earth.
There are no spheres in rugby at all.
Australia doesn't exist on a flat Earth, dude. It's a conspiracy. I've never seen Australia. Personally.
But you could verify it. It's within your ability to verify.
Oh no, it's not, dude. It's just it's like North Korea, you know. It's put on. It's in the middle of a desert somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
I know, but the fact that you personally cannot verify it doesn't change the fact that it's in the category of verifiable things for an
interesting.
average person that's maybe not in
Fuck thinks the
a
Earth is
super
flat is
poor
a
country,
retard.
right?
That's interesting.
Yeah, you don't want to go through that path.
Have you guys verified it yourself with an experiment?
Yep.
Observation. Yeah, I did so many observations.
Earth ain't flat, you fucking idiot.
Oh, big words from a Christian.
Bro, I don't care. Fuck out of here.
Do you believe
Bitch ass
in
nigga.
Very Christ-like.
Do you guys
Yeah.
believe in the firmament?
Very.
Maybe something's got to contain our atmosphere, right?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah, but a firmament is a very specific word for a container. We live in a container, most of us.
What do you actually
Bro,
believe
people
in
genuinely
that
believe the
contains
Earth is
atmosphere?
flat is fucking retarded, bro. I actually can't believe people think the Earth is flat.
And somehow you're dumber.
You're fucking stupid. The Earth is
Great
round, you
argument.
bumfuck.
Great
Look at
argument.
the fucking moon. Everything else is round. Sun, round.
Yeah,
Everything.
that is a
Why
good
would the
point.
Earth
Why
be
is
fucking
everything
flat?
else? Why is everything else round?
Fucking
That's a
idiot.
good question, guys.
Yo, hold
But
on,
these
Matt.
objects
Is
are
the
in a
moon?
different
Shut
category.
the fuck
Yeah.
up.
They're in a different
because
category.
You're
Why do they
fucking
flow?
stupid. Shut your bitch ass
so,
up.
so
Yo, Matt, I want to
because
see how
every
retarded
ball,
you
Outta
are,
here,
brother.
nigga.
Matt,
Fuck
why
you,
because
brother.
every
why are you
pool ball,
insulting me, Matt? I'm on
Fuck
your
you.
side.
I want
Retard.
to see how
so
retarded
because
this guy
every
is. Hold
pool
on.
ball is
You
a
know what? You
ball.
are actually more retarded than these people.
You're actually
Typical
retarded. I don't
Globers.
know. Fuck you too.
No,
Go fuck
you are
yourself. Go
retarded.
fuck yourself.
So
Why are you
because
so
every
mad,
pool
bro?
ball
Genuinely.
is a
Now I'm gonna
ball,
go
now
fucking.
table pool is
What's
a ball
wrong with
too.
you?
My feelings.
Oh, damn. I didn't get a chance to talk to him. Shit.
Well, no, but that's a good point. Why doesn't everything like fall towards Earth? If you know,
We don't know. It just doesn't.
it
We
just
see it in
doesn't.
the sky.
Would it? Do you know what
So
it is?
the other circular
Well, we're
objects in
here
the sky don't fall
because we're
towards Earth.
here. We're here to talk
because-
about the surface of the Earth, not about everything else in the world.
You don't know what those things are, and you don't know where, what medium those things are in, if they are something physical. So you will have to assume to go through that path. You don't make assumptions here. So
Well,
we call it
maybe
the
that's
sun.
maybe that's what comets are. Maybe they're stars falling to Earth. Because everything's
We call
drawn. You
Maybe
know.
there's Narnia. Maybe.
Huh? Yeah. I was trying to explain phenomenon, right? That the flat Earth model doesn't explain. I'm trying to explain it for you.
Yeah, you're trying, but you're doing shit. You don't know nothing. So
Even
that's
if you
what
knew
Necros
about this,
said to
he
you.
just said he doesn't know. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just spitballing. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you didn't listen to a word Necros said to you.
So
So we
two
don't
things are,
speculate.
Maybe it's because you keep
two things
interrupting.
are so much distinguished from the others. So we call them, one we call it the sun, and the other we call it the moon. No one knows what it is in reality. The rest are just stars and categories of stars. So there is the stars, and there is the wandering stars, and there is the falling stars. So it's just one single thing, but in categories. Some the category of stars they are doing different than the others. We call them wandering stars. Some are shooting, like we call them shooting stars or falling stars. So it's just because we don't know what it is.
Yeah, but we can see the surface of the moon, and we can verify that the moon is round because it rotates, right?
We don't know. If
I
it
mean,
is
I mean, we can
round,
see it. We can literally see it with a telescope.
I see. I assume. You assume that it is round. I
No,
assume that it's like.
you can get a
Just
telescope.
listen. You look through telescope. I look through telescope. You claim that it is round. I claim that it is a parabola shape, like a parabola. It's just like half a sphere, not a sphere. So just like a bowl, empty from the other side. There is no other half. Can you say or show that I'm wrong? You won't be able to do
Yeah,
that.
I
So
could. It's NASA
that's
photos, but you
something.
guys don't believe in NASA, so that's what I'm trying to avoid
Yeah,
here.
you will tell me that someone could
You'll
go
just
to
say
that.
it's photoshopped or something, right?
Yeah, you will say that someone could go to that closet and talk to the talking lion in Narnia, and yeah, I don't believe that shit. I want to go to that Narnia and talk to that same lion so I can believe that. So if you tell me
Yeah,
that
bro.
if someone who can do that, no one can do that.
It says we have several. What do you reckon the rockets that just get launched into space don't happen? Or is it
Yeah,
just like a macabre?
this period, these 10 days that in here in Morocco we call it Ashura. We send those fireworks to the sky. Do I have to call myself
Just
an
for no
astronaut
reason?
or having a space agency because I'm sending rockets to the sky?
So you think we
No.
spend wait? So you think we spend billions of dollars just to put on a show?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Expensive
Why would they do
fireworks.
that? Why would they do that
Expensive
though?
fireworks. They do the
The
same exact thing that the Chinese have done 3,000 years ago.
What about when the astronauts come back down? Is that
Astronauts come back down. They went
yeah?
up.
Yeah, like you can see them getting in the
Up.
videos, then you can see it get launched, and you can see it
No.
in real life get launched. Closer to people have done that. 100,000 people have sat
Yeah,
watching the launches
I can show you thousands of
with
videos
the
of
astronauts
people,
going in
and I can show you
before
thousands of videos.
AI.
Yeah, I can show you thousands of videos of people interacting with unicorns. Will you just believe because that is your standard of evidence because you
No, no,
saw
this was
someone?
before. This was before AI, and this is actual people documenting it and seeing it in real life. They see the spaceship, the spaceship, the rocket go off, right? They see the astronauts get in. They see the rocket go off. That happened.
Then they
Yeah.
Do
watch
you
it
reckon?
do a
Does
parabolic
it
arc.
just? Does it just like? Does it just like circle? Sorry, not circle. Does it just like hover in the air for a bit and come back down?
Exactly what you're doing to the firework. What fireworks when you launch a firework to the sky? What the
Usually it
firework will do
explodes in the sky.
after if it doesn't explode?
It comes back down, but how do
Nice,
you? Yeah, it does.
nice,
Yeah,
and
come
you
back
can
down.
recover it. That's what they do.
Does it come back down months or even
That's what they do
month?
every time, all the
Wait, does
time.
it come back months and months later, or does it come
Months and
back like
months later.
immediately? Yeah, like when rockets go into space, they come back down months and months later. They sometimes go to the ISS. They sometimes, the new Elon Musk heavy rockets.
That's the claim that they stay in the sky months and months.
It's
I've
not
never
it's not
seen.
the sky.
I've never seen
It'd be orbiting.
rockets take all that time. When you are watching NASA footage, they recover it the same day uh, from the ocean because they launch it from many times from Florida, and they recover it from the ocean. Now Elon Musk is recovering those launches the same day, but they come back by themselves to to the station. But it's the same exact day. Doesn't take even 2 days, months. No, that's the thing that they will tell you that it is missing. So we launch rockets. They recover those rockets, and they will tell you that Some parts that were inside the rocket, now they
So,
didn't fall back. They call it
so the
satellite. They call them parts of
okay,
ISS.
Buggy, you ask a question about that. I can't type in the side chat. What do you mean you can't verify this? Is people have witnessed them get on board. What do you mean I can't verify this? It's widely televised. People get on board. What?
I mean, exactly what I said. You cannot verify that people are
Wait,
on there when that rocket leaves. They can go up, and there's even what was that old documentary where it shows back in the day they had that chute, that slide, in case anything happened, they can just slide out of danger and be underneath the facility
why
in
would everyone
no
just
time.
invent this? Why would they
It's
just
just
invent?
it's just like a trick show. It's so
Why would
easy
they do
to
that
do.
though? Why would they spend billions to do that?
So, do you think when
Why
you
does
are putting
doesn't matter?
No, what do you mean it doesn't matter? You gotta explain that. You gotta be a motive. Come on, there's gotta be a motive. There must
do,
be some motive that you think is the reason to do it.
I will give you one assumption. It's just an assumption. No one here knows the motive, so
I
you
could
will
think
have
of a few.
to ask those people. You will have to ask people who are blind, who are lying to you, so you know that they are lying, and you will have to ask
You
them,
have to have so
and
many
you don't
people.
know if they are lying or not about for that answer.
You
You're
have to have
not even
so many
sure.
people in on the lie,
Dude,
though, and
stop
you.
interrupting them.
So
I'm
one
talking to
assumption
the
is
Yaga.
money. Like for example, money. They are having those space agencies built from people's money. All that space science is just us, people who are just founding that or financing it.
Wait, Kingsley, what are you implying there? They just shoot it into the Bermuda Triangle. What?
They all just do a parabolic arc. All of them.
Just like Kingsley sent in the chat. Yeah, all
Wouldn't you be
going.
able to see them crashing from those islands to the south?
They got too far
Because the Earth.
downrange for
No,
anybody to
because
see them.
wait, the Earth's flat though, so you should be able to see it if you zoom in enough.
Look at your local weather report. It'll list the visibility for the day. Tell me what you think that means.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
so
think
there's refraction
forever?
now.
You think you can see forever?
If you zoom in enough, supposedly.
Well, a plane at like 9K is you can barely see it. So double that distance at 18K. Now you can't see it. So now what? Where'd the plane go?
It probably disappeared over the horizon. I'm just trolling.
You think you can
No,
zoom through particulates in the air? You don't think that once you have enough air that it becomes opaque?
Not everything is
oh
called
no, it
refraction.
doesn't. But yeah.
Not every. There is light attenuation, light scattering, diffraction. There's many things that happen to the light that will stop the light from reaching your eyes if
Yeah,
it
it
is at
depends on the weather conditions, right?
correct.
But the absolute maximum visibility due to conditions, which would probably involve you getting some elevation, is about 300 miles. That is the absolute maximum.
Why would you
Now,
need elevation? See further.
to get to the thinner air. Now,
Oh.
though the average distance is much, much less. It'll
Yeah.
be about 10 to 30 miles will be the typical viewing distance due to the
Mm.
air.
Oh, it's the
elevation will
angry Kiwi man left. I wondered why we have to have like reasonable conversation.
and elevation will help you increase your perspective angle. I don't know what is really the correct term. It's the angle of view or something like that. The more, the higher you are, the farther you will be able to see. Just, just through because of perspective. And also you add to all of that what our friend just said. So the air and the thickness of the air.
Why would you, no? But why from? Okay, no, but the thickness of the air at the bottom is still the same, right? You just have to see through that. So why could you see further upwards unless it's just looking at the sky? Right?
Okay. Imagine yourself in a big pool, right?
Right.
And the
Okay, I'm there.
water, you're under you're under the water. The
Is
water's
the water
about
nice?
just the water's about 2 inches above your head. You're
Oh.
completely submerged. The water's about 2 inches above your head in this big pool.
Yeah.
Now, if I held a tennis ball a foot out of the water for you to look up, you wouldn't have any trouble seeing that tennis ball. You're just looking through about
Okay.
2 inches of water.
Yeah, but
If the tennis ball was at the far end, low on the horizon, and you were looking through the longest angle in all this settled humidity, you're not going to be able to see that tennis ball. Just like you're looking down the length of the pool.
Okay, so
Even though your
would
head's
I
only
be
two
able
inches
to
below
see?
water.
Yeah. You're doing that kind of reverse thing. So
You
would
got
I
me?
be able to see deeper in the water from higher up a mountain?
No. He
Oh.
told you. I was referring to when you get in elevation, you get above the densest settled air. Okay. And what Necro also was explaining to you is it also increases your angle of view, which allows you to resolve things further, even on a flat plane.
Like with this short video that I just posted, you'll be able to see the drone increasing its elevation, and you will be able to see more of that bridge.
Yeah, but that's kind of because the bridge is cutting itself off, right? Beginning.
It's not. The bridge is just flat, like you see.
Well, at the beginning.
It's straight. It's not at the beginning straight, and it will tilt at an angle, like you think that the ocean is doing. That surface of the water is flat. Just just tilt the horizon, and it will tilt and create an angle, and it will go down. No, if it is flat there, it's flat all the way to the end. It's not just flat there where you see what you are observing, and the rest will just start curving after that. No.
Where the fuck is that bridge? That's an interesting bridge. Where is it? It goes on so far. So that must be like the longest bridge in water.
I think it's the one in China.
What's it cross?
I
The
think.
ocean?
I don't remember.
How do lunar eclipses work? Because of what?
I will start by saying I don't know. I can tell you that I can predict it till hundreds of years forward, and it will be
It
just
kind of
this.
proves the Earth's like in front of the sun, and that the moon is on the opposite side, right? Because it wouldn't cast a
Sorry?
shadow on the. A lunar eclipse is the Earth casting a shadow on the moon, right?
That's your claim. There is some
Wait,
observation that we can observe
oh,
the moon, the lunar eclipse happening, but the shadow doesn't really concur with what
but we
claim.
have the technology to like say where the sun is relative to the Earth, even if it's flat, right? You will say that we know that what time of day it is on the opposite side of the Earth, right?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, can you see the side chat? That's called a selenium eclipse. It's a lunar eclipse, basically. But the shadow that you are meant to
Yeah, why
see
is there a shadow on it though?
coming from up, from down to the top, it's coming upside down.
I mean, it depends where
And,
the sun
you
is
can see
relative.
the moon and the sun both above the horizon. So the thing that you are claiming, so they must be in
Well,
linear fashion.
that would that would depend where the sun is.
Yeah,
Right?
it must be like that in a
Why
linear
must
fashion.
it be like that then? If it depends where the sun is.
Like they claim, if they claim that the shadow on the moon is caused by the Earth,
But it depends what the angle the sun's at.
they have
It's
to
on a
be
ball. You could produce any type of
they
shadow.
have to be in line. They have to be in line.
Yeah, that's not a perfect lunar eclipse though. We've seen perfect lunar eclipses though.
Yeah, but it is a lunar eclipse. The shadow that you see on the moon, what shadow is that?
Yeah, it is eclipsing. It's from the Earth,
What
right?
shadow is that?
That's a shadow from
Like,
the Earth.
can you explain it, please? So
Well, the sun would
let
be
me
right. Okay, so the
say the thing.
sun
Read it,
produced
or
that
let me
result.
explain it to you. Read it, or let me explain it to you, because it's not the same exact eclipse that you know about. The shadow there is doing something impossible. That's why we call it the impossible eclipse. It's called, by the mainstream, it's called impossible eclipse.
Oh, the moon and the sun can be both observed at the same time above the horizon. The goes from top down. I'm sure it's not globe Earth. Though. Oh, so there's another shadow in the sky that's casting on the moon. So there's another celestial body out there, then, right? There must be. That's casting a shadow on the moon.
If you want to replace your first assumption by, I mean,
I'm spitballing with you. I'm
it
entertaining you.
wasn't how you want to replace it, but by a new assumption. Yeah, you know
I
what
mean,
it was.
that's not an assumption. Something's got to be casting the shadow on the moon, right?
Doesn't It's not necessary. You don't know what is the moon
Oh,
first.
something just took like a chunk out of it that day.
You don't know what is the moon, and you don't know from where the light on the moon is coming from.
Oh,
You don't have any certainty that it is the light casted from the
but
sun.
you can see a solid surface on the moon, right? When you zoom in,
No, you don't see a solid surface.
you see craters and stuff,
You
right?
see just the moon. You don't see a solid surface. You call them craters.
Wait, you don't think you can get a powerful telescope to zoom in on the moon and see
Yeah,
the
but
craters and whatnot?
okay, okay. Let me tell you something. Let me explain that in
I have a
a simple.
telescope like that.
Yeah, so
Let me
you can see
explain
the
that in a
craters and the
simple
surface of
manner.
the moon, right?
If I give you a telescope or the best photograph or camera, and I show you a unicorn, will you be able to distinguish that it's
No,
not a
no,
unicorn?
no. But this is my own telescope. I can see the craters on the
Yeah,
moon.
you can use your own telescope. I will show you a unicorn. Will you
How are
be
you going to
able
show
to
me a
distinguish?
Okay, I'd
No.
like you to show me the unicorn through my telescope.
You can. You will be able to
You
see.
can.
It's
You
just
can show me
it
that.
doesn't. It doesn't take so
What?
much. It's just a horse with the plastic horn super glued on its
Yeah, but I could
forehead.
see that the
Will you
horse is
be
a
able
plastic
to
horn.
know? No,
I have
it's a
a powerful
unicorn.
telescope.
It's a unicorn.
Yeah, but no, I could. This is not a good example.
Yeah, it is. You're
No, it's
calling them
no, it's
craters
not.
because you're seeing some circular things on something that you call a solid surface. No, it's not. You're just assuming what they are. You're
How
just
the moon
assuming
fake?
a
I'm
solid
confused.
surface. You're not.
Using a
You're not
unicorn as an example. The moon fake?
fake.
Listen,
Who
listen,
knows
real
what it
quick,
is?
if I may.
What?
Look, man, he told the first answer he gave you is I don't know. Okay. You said,
Yeah,
well, what about
yeah.
eclipses? What about this and that? This is something we experience a lot. Okay. When people can't look at the direct empirical measurement of the surface, you know, they'll spiral out and say, well, explain this, explain how this works, explain how this works, explain how that works. None of that is relevant to what the surface of water is doing it. None of it. So even for the sake of argument, you can say, okay, the moon is spherical. Okay, those little perfectly circular indentions are traders. Call them whatever you want. None of that. Tell me how that can change what the surface of water is doing. And tell me how you can have a sphere without the surface of water curving.
I mean, have you done the
This isn't
experiment to see
about,
that it
hey,
doesn't
we're
curve?
going to, yes.
Have you?
This isn't about, hey, we're going to show you how reality really is.
Wait,
We
are you
have all
saying
the
water
answers.
can
This is
never?
nothing like that. This is nothing like that. All
Are you
this
saying water can never
is
curve?
being. Do you mind? All this is being able to, with empirical evidence, falsify the stories we were told. Okay, not claiming to know how everything, just falsifying what we were told it is,
No,
easily,
but
repeatedly.
does water always lay flat perfectly every time?
Are you trying to set up an argument for some weak pedantic BS?
No?
How do you describe the surface of water?
Well, it depends how small the quantity of water is.
First body of
Does
water.
it? Does the nature of the surface of water change based on the
Well, yeah, actually, 'cause you can, if you have a small one, the water tension overrides the shape and it keeps it in droplet form. Yeah.
very small? Yes.
Well, yeah.
We talk about large bodies of water,
I'm
and
just saying an obvious fact.
the surface of all large bodies of water is flat.
I mean, it looks flat. I don't think you can
No,
put level on it.
in reality it is.
Large body,
Yeah,
like
large
the
bodies of
ocean.
What's
yeah,
used
like
to level a lot
Like
in
if you
construction?
measured the ocean.
starting from your cup till the bucket till the tub in your bathroom and the pool
I mean, that's
outside,
not a large body of
the
water
lake
again.
too,
Yes.
the lake too, yeah, and the salt lake too, uh, and the ocean. Yeah, no exception. All large bodies of water are flat at rest, not in a flow like in a river. In
Yeah.
river, it's not flat. It can be vertical, like with a waterfall, or tilted, like in a river, going downstream.
I want to eat.
Yeah,
It
bon
looks.
appetit.
I want to eat the moon. I think it looks delicious.
Yeah, some people assume that it is made of cheese.
It is. I
Can
believe
you,
so.
yeah, can you tell them that they are wrong? You won't be
No,
able.
The moon is absolutely made of cheese. It's delicious. I refuse to. I refuse to not believe it.
Yeah.
I technically own the moon. You know,
So,
I'm one of the
Well, you
people
have
that own it.
There's more evidence to back up your claim as the moon being cheese than your claim regarding the middle school science textbook explanation of eclipses, because as he just tried to explain to you, the Selenalian eclipse is a counterexample that disproves that
Yeah, but that would
alleged
suggest.
cause of the earth being the shadow. Therefore, that is discarded and definitely not true. Whereas no one has tasted the moon to say it is indeed not made of cheese.
I'm
So
gonna
that is
taste the
a
moon.
more reasonable statement than the one you made earlier.
I'm gonna
Good
taste the
job.
moon.
Yeah, let us
I'm
know.
gonna prove it tastes the cheese. But wouldn't that, like I was saying earlier, wouldn't that suggest there's another celestial body in the sky that we can't see? That's
Pardon, could
casting a
you slow
shadow.
down and say that once more?
Wouldn't that suggest that there's another celestial body in the sky that we can't see that's casting that new shadow?
That is what people
yeah.
hypothesized or threw out as a possible explanation before the heliocentric religion became as, you know,
The
let's say
heliocentric religion.
widespread as it is now. Yes, people used to wonder, is there some other body causing this shadow, since it's clearly not the Earth, since the Selenalian or a impossible eclipse disproves that idea, because it's clearly impossible for that to be the cause. So there must be another cause. So you are way ahead of anyone who isn't capable of thinking about anything other than a cartoon they watched in elementary school about what causes the eclipses. Good job.
Yeah, true. There
Right.
was some
What's with the
funny and
tone?
fascinating claims about that third body. Some people called it Rahu, some called it the Black Sun. Yeah, there was many assumptions there.
Is it Speculation Sunday?
Speculation Sunday.
That's the only day in the week when we are allowed to speculate here.
Yes, you have 19 minutes remaining here
Well, it depends
in
where
the
you are
Eastern
on the
time
planet,
zone.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the Pacific coast, so I have
Well, I ran out of
a
time.
few more hours.
Technically. Does that mean only a few of us that are in the right time zone get to speculate?
Yes.
Is that the way it works? You guys
Dude,
very oddly.
focus on the subject, okay, and don't
What subject?
don't look for distraction. The shape of the surface of the Earth, is it curving or is it not? It's a very specialized VC. We don't talk about other things than that.
Oh no, I'd need to go like really far up, right? Prove it real.
Well, go and find a way to prove
Speculation
it. We've been
Sunday
waiting
was
for it
just for the
for
home
10 minutes.
server now.
Oh, it's not. We don't do it here anymore.
That's what I was informed of this morning.
Well, never mind.
I don't know.
So,
Well, just like a big group of organized people.
yeah.
That's weird.
What? You're not familiar with this phenomenon that people who share the same interests gather together on the internet?
That's kind of strange.
I mean,
Like
you're on
would you all
Discord.
believe
It's
in?
kind of
No,
what
but you
it's
all
for. Huh?
it's you believe in like flat Earth. Some kind of gather and homogenize all
Most
these
of us
different
don't
discussions.
believe in a flat Earth. We know that it's flat. We just come here to discuss this and share this knowledge with others, such as yourself.
What's to discuss really then if you know with each other?
My friend, it's
Well,
just an
we want to
objective.
make you aware that it's not as obvious as you think that it's a globe.
an objective reality. It's nothing special. It's the thing that we observe every day. You observe every day. You are taking it in account every day. So that the Earth, the surface of the Earth, is flat. You observe flat water everywhere. You observe flat horizon. That means that the surface of the water is flat. By the way, the horizon is just the surface of the water meeting with the sky because of it's a phenomenon happening because of perspective, atmospheric condition. I said atmosphere, but it's just the air. So atmospheric conditions, that's the surface of water. It's flat, it's horizontal. We derive the word horizontal from the horizon. Stationary, it's not moving. That's the objective thing that we are all observing every day, all the time. We have to take it in account when we are practicing some major things like flight. We have to consider that the Earth is flat and stationary to fly a plane. But we are here because some people tell us that what we all observe is
Back to
not
the,
real.
can we go back to the laser beam thing? Something ain't sitting right with me. So like, lasers over distance, they widen quite a lot. Right?
Yes, this is why they make culminators.
Culminators. Let me Google what a culminator is. I don't know what a culminator is. Culminator for a laser. Yeah, it shows you the center of the laser, right?
It condenses the beam to keep it tight
Well,
for
that
a
still
longer
doesn't.
distance.
That still does for a longer distance. That doesn't. That's not necessarily foolproof, right? Depending on the distance.
No,
Like over.
neither is claiming that if we take a
Like,
cheap laser and it spreads out like a big cone, that all lasers will act like that cheap laser.
well, I mean, they all to a degree act like that because they're all the same thing as the lasers. It's the light at the end of the day that you're shining through, right?
Yeah, I guess they're all made the same, man. You got it.
Well, they function from the same methodology. They don't. They're not. They're not made better than others. Yeah. Still the same principle.
Yeah, true.
But what I'm seeing is a laser beam. A laser beam generally diverges. Well, up to over 10 meters in width. The laser itself, after about 10 kilometers, so it's about 1 per kilometer.
By the way, when you receive the laser, you can put a board where you are able to see the entire circle where you have the hot spot and the other circle around that will be that where the divergence occurs. You are able to see it. It's not.
I can't post in chat because that guy banned me, but he banned me from posting in chat. Can I be allowed to post in chat, please? I found an image that I found interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Another guy, Coco, asked me about getting unbanned from posting in chat, which I actually don't know how to do that. I don't know. Does anybody else
Yeah,
know?
I don't know why he banned me from it. I never even typed in chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I can look into it and try to figure out. I never actually do that, so I don't know how to undo it, but I'll see if I can find out anything about it. Hold
No,
on.
Yeah,
I
don't
believe
think I
you
said
have to be in
anything
the
in chat.
politics server for a certain amount of time
No, I
before you're
was
allowed
allowed
to
to
post
earlier. No,
pictures. Oh,
I
okay.
know. No, I could type earlier. I could post pictures earlier. When the guy muted me, he seemed to kick me out of the chat too. I don't know why he did that. Weird. He was very angry.
So you got no idea where you're muted. Just some angry guy.
No, are you saying you weren't here? It was
No,
like
I'm just
30
asking.
minutes
Like
ago.
people, like the mods here are
It's
pretty good, right? And they mute people
you.
for certain reasons. So if
You
you're
were.
gonna say you
I
have
mean,
no idea
you were
why,
here when it happened. So can you tell me why? 'Cause it didn't.
no,
Doing
I
the
wasn't.
same thing you're doing right now. You
Literally,
won't shut up.
are you
Talking
You
to
retarded?
these
answered a
I'm
question.
people.
literally
I never
asking you.
said anything in chat though.
Yeah, I'm literally asking you a question. I'm asking you a simple question. What was the reason you got banned for? What do you think? And then you ask me a fucking random question. So
It
you
was
want to
because
answer?
It's because I was talking here. But why was I muted in chat for talking here, then unmuted here and not the chat?
Okay. So
Do you
you're
not get me
muted.
here?
So you don't know why you're muted from the side chat. Okay, I understand
Yeah.
now. But you were muted. But you were just like, oh, some angry guy muted me. I don't know why. So I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause he was
Enough of the paraphrasing and being a little
because
bitch. Anyway,
what's being a bitch? He was angry. He was clearly angry. He was raising his voice and stuff.
Yeah, because you're talking through everybody.
But he was talking through me too. And
Yeah,
you
'cause
just
you won't
interrupted
shut
me
up.
then.
Safe
You
space,
just
buddy.
interrupted me again. You're a hypocrite.
Shut your mouth.
What? If I wasn't here talking, you guys would have no one to talk to. You guys would
Yeah, that's
jerk
why.
each
Oh,
other.
there'll be plenty of people to talk to.
Oh, I mean, there hasn't been past half an hour except for one guy that was really angry that you guys
Yeah,
were
because
flat
you won't
earthers.
stop yapping.
Thought you wanted to discuss the topic. I'm
And the
entertaining you
topic right
guys,
now
right?
is you're mad at that somebody banned you. That's
I'm
the
not
topic
mad.
right now.
I was trying to post something in chat, a picture that I wanted to discuss. What's wrong with you? You just jump into the conversation halfway through without understanding it.
I'm hearing everything you have to say.
Well,
What's
I
wrong with
mean,
you?
you didn't because I perfectly
Yeah, I know I
explained it and
did.
you missed that. Like, why did you think I was just angry with being
Yeah, well, the
banned? I'm
topic
not.
right now is just you.
I'm not that ass, dude. I just
You know
wanted to
what?
post a picture.
Let's do this. That's actually better.
that's great.
Thank
Enough.
God. Necros tried to have an honest conversation with that guy like 20 times and he just keeps cutting him off. He's not here for answers. His name should be Dishonest Strudel.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
You keep talking over everyone. That's what's wrong with you.
Are we acting like I haven't been repeatedly talked over?
No, I think it's
You
just
actually said
they're just
said a few things that nobody interrupted you.
yeah, they're just trying to review the conversation which they listened to. I mean, I heard it too when Necros was very patiently trying to explain to you about the impossible eclipse, and
Yeah,
I
I
don't even
heard
know
him.
if you okay, but I don't know if you looked in the side chat where it was illustrated for you
Yeah, it was.
of
That's why.
how the shadow is coming from the wrong direction. Because it seemed to me like you were, talking over him, like not even listening to him finish his explanation before you were like kind of immediately dismissing it without even having any idea what he was talking about. That's the way I interpreted the conversation, and other people apparently interpreted it the same way. So we're just
That's
giving you
pretty
some feedback
delusional.
here,
'Cause
sir.
actually, what I responded with was, okay, then there must be something else in the sky. That's what we had a conversation about afterwards as well. Are you just misremembering what happened, or
Oh, no, I mean, eventually you got to that, I will give you that. I
no?
was actually impressed. Remember, I then gave you kudos. I was like, "Ooh, you're actually
No.
using your brain to think beyond preschool level thought. Amazing." I actually complimented you. But
Yeah, but I
before
said
that,
that before
you
that.
were talking over him while he was giving the explanation, but eventually you did catch on. That is true.
No, but I was also saying that before you jumped in as well. So you kind of
When did this happen? You said it was just not too long ago.
Wasn't so long ago.
Yeah, because I
Any other
can't find your name.
I was
listen, stop talking. I can't find your name as being muted for the chat to display images or anything like that. So
says I am.
yeah, you're wrong.
How am I wrong? I said like I can do a screenshot right now. What?
Yeah, you probably can't send messages. How long have you been in politics server? There's a certain amount of time that you can actually.
I've sent messages
Yeah,
to you
good point.
before.
Yeah, good point, Elbow, because he's got a 2 politics journeyman June 8th, 2026. It's probably just a time thing, yeah, where you have to like just be here longer. Totally true.
I've
Elbow?
posted here before though.
Elbow?
Yes.
My mic is really messed up, so I can't really VC right now, and I got muted too. If there's any way you could fix me.
I don't remember the commands for it, but I could find out. Give me a sec.
I've talked to you before though.
Thank you.
I can also talk in all the other ones.
So in reality, I was about to send you the recap of the discussion after we finish, but I think because they talked about that point, I can tell you that yeah, I understood. It wasn't a tactic. It was something just above what you can handle. So what you've done since the beginning of the discussion, since before I start talking to you, you were just trying to show that maybe something can make those observation, those laser tests wrong or false. Like what this first thing that you tried to do, and Matrix tried to handle you with the refraction when you claim, oh, refraction, lasers, because lasers refract. I told you, I know what your question will lead into, and it was the exact thing I called. You did it afterwards. That laser will just follow the curvature of the earth. So we observe flatness, but it is just an illusion. It is curved, but we see it flat. And the moon thing, even when they tried to, I tried to talk to you about the selenium eclipse, you tried to find something. Oh, but we know that the moon is physical, is something that there is a surface, there is those craters, and you jump to the cheese thing, and
I was
it
just
was
being
just
shit talking. That's just me
yeah, it was just that.
joking.
No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a joke. You were not trying to joke. It was an action that you were doing, but you didn't think about what you are doing. It was just your brain acting to defend the idea of the globe that those people are. So something, those tests, those observations, they must be just false.
You're
Something
jumping
is
to a lot of
not
conclusions there.
correct. Yeah, that's what you were trying to do, and you didn't
How can you
even
say what I
think
was
about
trying to do?
the conclusion. Because you didn't think about the conclusions, and you didn't admit, oh, my bad, I was wrong about this. Yeah, I don't know what is the moon. I just assume what it is
No, I
and
don't know
be
what the
oh,
eclipse is. I don't know what explains that eclipse. That's about it.
you don't know what explains the eclipse. You don't know what is the moon. I know that you don't know what is the moon,
So
but
to
you believe
explain,
that the moon is something solid, physical, a rock or a cheese. So it's
so to
something that
justify my
you don't
belief in one thing, I have to explain everything. Is what you're telling me?
know. No one is asking you to explain
Oh no,
anything.
but that's kind of what the cheese thing was a joke, dude.
Yeah,
I
Are you
like that.
taking
That
that
was my
seriously?
favorite part. My favorite part was the cheese. Gosh, that was like
I
the
know it's delicious.
yeah.
And the last point I forgot what was the last point. You just jump to something else. You
Claim
just
jumper.
jump to
No, I said
completely something
I
else.
we finished that conversation, Necros. We had a reasonable discussion. I said, okay, then maybe there's something else that we haven't found in the sky. That's what the explanation was, and then she jumped in. And what part
You're
of the
delusional,
conversation
dude.
was
You're
dishonest?
delusional.
Yeah, but we
What's
are
delusional? I recapped
claiming
the conversation perfectly. What are you talking
We've
about?
all been
Delusional.
here
no.
listening.
We are claiming that we know the thing. If you jump to something else, while it was our argument and you were cornered
Okay,
by our
if you know the thing.
argument, and if you jump to something else, it means that, yeah, you need to
Wait,
admit that you
if
were
you
wrong
know
about
the
that, but
thing,
you
then
don't
explain what
know.
causes that impossible Selenian eclipse.
Yeah, that's nice about
You can't even
eclipse.
steal, man.
Can you explain the Selenian eclipse? I don't know how to pronounce that.
No one can
Uh,
explain it. We don't know what is the moon. We don't know what's happening in the sky. You have to understand that this thing, you can't ask someone to just throw an assumption there and to let you just debunk it easily because he
I'm not
doesn't
trying to
know.
debunk anything. You said that you
No,
know. You said you know. You made an
we don't
assertion. You
know
said
what is
you
the
know.
moon.
No, he
We
didn't.
don't know the
He did.
moon.
He said
We
I.
don't know what causes the eclipse.
He did just a minute ago. He
No,
said he knew something.
I never
We were
did.
talking about eclipse.
Only
You
thing
You're
don't
that
saying
he
you
said
know the world
from
is flat.
Yeah, we know that the surface of the Earth is flat. We know that the surface of bodies of water, large bodies of water, is flat. We know that.
How can you be
That's
certain?
like I told you. That's an objective reality. That's a
How
thing that
how
we
can you be
all
certain when you scale it up so big? Have you measured
scale it up to what? The lake?
the
Yeah,
ocean?
the ocean. Okay, it's
How
flat.
do you know it? How do you know it's perfectly flat?
It's perfectly flat. What do you mean by perfectly
How
flat?
do you
Flat
know it's flat?
because it's not curving.
How do you know? You haven't seen it all.
We don't need it. It's just water.
You don't need.
It's water will not corner around the edges like that, like you are imagining it. It's not a
Sheen, that's a
polygon.
bad diagram,
There
by
is
the way.
there is surface of water of like 21 mile that is flat, and behind the horizon it will start another flat surface. When we go there and start observing, we measure that and we see it flat, and you will say, no, we need to see it all. No, it's just water. That's why we use water,
Yeah, you
because
got.
water will follow the laws of fluids.
No, it follows its container. Yeah, you're right.
So if it is like a container, like if you carve a piece of foam and you
Yeah.
pour water on that piece of foam that you carve topography on it, it will do the same exact thing that you see in the ocean. It will just create a flat surface of water. You can just put energy on that surface of water by blowing wind from your mouth. It will create waves if you want.
Do you reckon it's only wind that creates waves?
It's also currents, different currents of water,
No, but current
temperature.
wouldn't.
There's many things.
How do you know it curves, Strudel?
Why does the water have different current?
How do you know it curves? You're
Never
asking
said
him
it.
how he knows it's flat. So how do you know it curves?
I mean, he said it's obvious flat, so I'm asking how it's obvious. I never said it's
Yeah,
obvious flat.
observationally, it's obvious, right? To everybody,
Yeah,
it's
but
obvious
did
it's
I
flat,
say
right?
it's
So,
obvious that
so
it's
you
curved?
have the burden of proof, right? Your claim is that it curves. It's obvious to
Oh,
everybody that it's
I'd
flat.
have to zoom, and I'm saying you'd have to zoom out to see the whole ocean to verify that it's flat completely, right?
Yeah,
We
the
need
thing
to
that you
zoom
can't
out.
do.
You would have to zoom out though, right? You'd have to be all the way
Zoom,
away and be able
zoom
to see the
out.
whole thing. Yeah, you'd have
Zoom
to be
out.
able to
What do
see
we
the
have? A
whole
pinch
thing.
screen? Do you have a pinch screen?
You have to be able to see the whole thing, right? To verifiably prove that.
Yeah.
Are you appealing to some magic water that behaves differently than water?
Hey, might. We're all spitballing here, so it might.
We're not
Maybe magic.
spitballing. We know that it measures flat. We use water as a datum, right, for
Why is
sea
there
level.
different currents of
So when
water?
we use the water as a datum for a level and to establish a horizontal, you have the burden of proof to show that it curves in some way,
Yeah,
shape, or
usually
form.
that's in a perfectly flat container when you do that.
No, everything alludes to that, right? So
Yeah, but that's usually a man-made object.
where's your zoom out or your
But you're trying
measurement
to
of that curve?
level.
Yeah, locally
I
everything
mean,
is
there is
measured by that
photos,
level.
but you wouldn't believe it.
There is no photos.
I mean, there
You,
is.
you you won't try to level anything. Water will level itself by itself. Water is used to
No,
establish
that's not what we
levels.
said, Necros. That's
No,
not. Yeah, that's what we're
no,
saying, Necros. He's
you don't
saying,
need to create
that,
any level.
yeah, use it to establish the level, Necros. We know that's what we're saying. That's usually for a man-made object, right? That's
Yeah, man-made objects.
and that's pretty small scale, right?
Not pretty small scale.
That's very small
No.
scale.
Up to 100 square miles. So when does it actually curve? If we use the level for up to
Well,
100 square miles.
have we leveled stuff up 100 square miles with water?
Yeah, we treat 100 square miles as flat for all intents and purposes for everything that we measure, everything that we build. So when does this actual curvature come into play, and when have you measured it? You say we have photos, but we don't. Robert Simon,
There's photos
the
from
blue
space,
marble.
yeah.
Yeah, blue marble, the ones that
There's
are
thousands
composite
of
images.
photos.
There's not
Composite
thousands of
images of
photos.
there is.
So you
Photographs
believe
So
these
post one.
photos are real,
But you
right?
could just say they're AI, right?
Post one. No.
So,
Post one. You say there's
I can't
thousands of
post
them.
them.
So
I
post one.
already talked about this, and I got called out for complaining that I'm banned from the chat or something. I already said
Yeah,
that.
the whole entire Earth. You have a photo of the whole entire Earth in its entirety.
On Google, they're everywhere, bro.
So
Yeah,
can
and when
I
you
ask?
Google them and you go to the source, you understand that those are composite images. Are
Every
you
single one
aware
is
of
a
who Robert
composite
Simmons
image,
is?
yeah.
Are you aware of who Robert Simmons is, who created the blue marble image? It's not a photo.
Why are you taking the piss out of my accent?
Yeah,
It's called for me.
all the
I ain't doing it to
satellites
you.
are
I'm
all the
having a reasonable
satellites.
Coco, you should be able to type now.
I'm
All
having a
of the
reasonable conversation here.
all of the satellites are too low to take a picture of the Earth. This is just your guys' paradigm. The only photos you
It's
have is when you went on missions to the moon during 1969 through 73, and then the recent Artemis mission. Everything else, you have no photos of the Earth. All of the rest of them are all
Correction.
composites.
Artemis
can I
didn't produce photos because these are digital images.
can I ask a follow-up
On
question?
Apollo, they had actual analog cameras, but I don't think they had those on Artemis.
Yeah, but I'm
So
just saying all the pictures from
Well,
space, none of them are
none of that
none of
happened,
them
so.
went far enough from the Earth to actually take a picture of the Earth. All the satellites and shit are too close to the Earth to even really see the curvature.
So
But
I
they
want
didn't
to
even
ask
go
you a
to
question.
space. There's no rockets in space, though, right?
Are photos and videos part of your standard of evidence? So, for example, if someone is arguing with you about some topics, he'll just have to show you a bunch of photos and videos, and you will have to admit that it is real.
Well, yeah, if they're
Because
before
what I'm
if
seeing
they're
now, you are using
before,
it as an evidence, as an argument.
it's pretty conclusive if it's untampered. Like pretty much pretty conclusive if it's before the age of AI. Yeah.
If it is
None of
before the
them are untampered. The guy just got through explaining to you that they're all
Yeah, but
composites.
a composite photo means
so
it's
don't
pieced
you
together from
know?
multiple photos, right?
So don't you know that people were able to do not
Have you
CGI,
ever took
but
a panorama photo? I'm talking to the guy first, Necros.
But don't you
He
know
made a
that
no. He made a
people
claim. Magoons. Have
were
you
able
ever
to
took a panoramic photo?
people were able to do trickery in
Oh,
It's not a
videos
photo if it's a composite,
before,
dude.
before the 50s. They
I
were
can tell you
able
so.
to do trickery in
By
videos.
nature, not a photo if it's a composite.
But what's a panoramic photo?
It's not a photo.
It's not a photo. It's a
If
series of
it's a
photos that
it's
are
then
stitched
yeah, then
together,
it's
right?
not a singular. Yes, if a series of photos is melded together, then yes, it is not a single photo by
Yeah,
nature. It's like
I
saying a bunch
mean,
of people is one person.
it's made up of real photos, though.
Yeah, but if
Yes, but the
let
finished
me just
product
read
isn't the real
something.
photo. It's
Wait,
a
okay, so you
composite.
admit those photos are real? The images that make up the
I don't
composite
know if
photo, they're
we're
real?
talking about a specific. If we're talking about a panoramic you took, then I guess yeah.
No. So you're saying if it's made up of composite photo, it's a composite photo, right? It's made up of loads of different little
It's a
photos.
composite image.
Yes. Oh, now it's an image,
It's
not a
not
photo.
by nature. It's not a photograph. It's
Right.
a
Okay.
different thing.
But you're
Right?
saying it's made up of
It's like
multiple
it's like
different
looking. It's like looking
photographs.
at a squad of people and saying that squad of people
Can
is
we just
one
get this
person.
established? Yeah, I don't care about that.
You're an idiot. You
So
don't
it
even know the
is.
difference between
So
singular
it
and
is
multiplicity.
multiple photographs, right? Made up of multiple photographs.
Multiple flat photographs.
And then you wrap it
That's how Robert
around.
described
Like all photographs
Yeah,
are flat. Come on, bro. Dude.
No,
it's
specifically,
admitted.
Robert Simmons mentioned
Oh.
that it is flat pictures, not curvature. He made the curvature and
He just
wrapped
made
it
Yeah,
it,
around
man.
the ball.
he's quoted
Yeah.
as saying, "My job is to take the flat satellite imagery and wrap it around a ball to make an image of what people think the Earth should be." And he put coloration on it. So he made a composite image of all flat images, wrapped it around a sphere to give you the image you think is an actual picture of the Earth in space.
Thank you,
It's not
Napalm.
our
Yeah,
fault.
that's
It's
the
not our
guy's
fault you think that's a
conflating the
fucking
terms.
What
photo.
about the original
Yeah,
image
the
that
guy's
you?
conflating the terms. Yeah, yeah. Hang on, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, consider right. You're conflating the term. We're getting confused by the term composite, right? In this context, right? There's two kind
Okay,
of
so
there's something to there's a distinction to be made, right? If you take a series of actual photographs and you stitch them together so you can get like a panorama, yeah, okay, cool, fine, right? But in this context, what's being spoken of is rather series of data sets, right? All being stitched together and then colorized in computer software to create an image that resembles what would be a potential photograph had it been taken from the vantage point that it was stated at, under the assumption that it can be taken from that vantage point.
but how
Right.
did
So
they
the
get a
term
photo at all
composite doesn't
stitched together?
necessarily do justice to the actual conversation unless you dig into it. So I can see
Okay,
the
so what
confusion.
I'm
Don't worry
trying to
about it.
say is, if what he's saying is true, how did they get any photos to stitch together? Because the rockets are fake, right?
So Robert Simmons explains it. He says, and I can read you a quote from him if you want to. The
I
guy who
get your
created the Blue
quote,
Marble
but
image, when he
there's a certain
says,
limit.
then we wrapped a flat map around a ball. My part was interesting, or was integrating the surface, the clouds, and the oceans to match people's expectations of how Earth looks from space. That ball became the famous blue marble. So he
Yeah, but
took
there's more
flat
photos than just that.
images, wrapped them around the ball to meet your expectation, and then you think it's an actual photo.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
the
not
funny
talking
part.
about that photo. You brought up the blue marble photo, the specific one from 1972.
Give
That's
us
what you
another
brought
one.
up. I
Anything
never
else
brought
like
That's
in
that
the
the
up.
only
Himawari
actual
is just
claim.
There's
That's the only actual
thousands of
claim photo.
photos.
That's the only actual claim photo.
What are you saying? No, it's not. It's not true at
No
all.
one's
Yes, it
denying
is.
that. No one's denying that someone could go above the earth and take photos from up there, just like you would take one if you were flying in an airplane.
I mean,
There's
Necro said
actually
they wouldn't.
you have a lot of trouble waiting to hear when you ask a question. You have a lot of trouble listening to the answer. You said, "Where were the photos from?" I will look for you can actually find the file of all the different photos Robert Simmons used to make his fake globe. Yes, they're photos somebody took from above the earth and he stitched them together. Why is that so hard to understand?
You could have stitched them around any other shape too. It didn't have to be a
Also, why
globe. You
can
could
you see
stitch it around
satellites
a
where they're
donut shape.
observable? Why are satellites observable?
Satellites are just high in the air and they take photos of the ground, and it's all
Background.
flat photographs.
How do they stay in the air?
Who fucking cares? Why does that matter?
Oh,
Why are you
that
running
kind
away
of
from the
matters.
fact that you why
That
are you
kind of
running
matters.
away?
Hold up,
Why
that
are
kind of
you
matters.
buddy, hey buddy,
Who the
why are
fuck
you
going
running
anywhere?
away
You're not
from the
listening to
fact
me.
why are you running away from the fact that you don't have an actual image that you claim that you have of the Earth from space? Because when we show you that it's just composite, stitched together photographs that are of
Yeah,
a
the
flat surface
1972 one.
wrapped around a ball, you say, well,
Himawari.
how are the satellites
Himawari.
up
Himawari.
there?
Himawari
Apparently,
doesn't show any photos.
the Himawari does show actual photos every 10 minutes. So, I mean, it's a claim.
None of
You
those
guys
are
can say
ball
it's
photos,
fake. You
though.
guys can
They're
say
just,
it's fake.
None of
it's not
those
real.
show
But
the
there
ball.
are.
None of
They
them show a
do.
ball.
Literally.
No, they
Noah, shut the
don't.
fuck up. They do. Shut the fuck up. They
Or
do.
what? What are you gonna do?
You're literally wrong.
They literally don't show any ball
Yeah, but
photos.
you have to literally argue that they're fake, dude.
No, we
That's what you have
exposed
to
the
argue
FTP.
here.
Yeah, we exposed the FTP file where the Himawari images are literally wrapped around the WGS 84 dataset.
Oh
So
shit!
what?
Another composite. Oh shit!
So what? So what the fuck do you have? You have nothing, buddy.
Huh? Who are you talking
It's
to?
not fake. It's real
Talking to
imagery
you.
wrapped around what you perceive the Earth to be, and you get fooled by it, and then you come in a server and act like we're the fucking retards when we figure out
Okay, and if
the core
no one's
imagery.
said you're acting like a retard, dude. Why are you so defensive? I'm not. I'm a different person, dude. I'm not the same people. Why are you so angry and defensive towards me? What have I
You're the
done?
one that is making the claim that we have all these images from space, and when
I
we
mean, we
show
do.
you that it's literally flat images wrapped around a ball
We
so
had
that
live
NASA
footage.
can give you I'm not finished, so that NASA can give you what you think the Earth is. You won't even look into that to even know that that's what you're seeing. So
Yeah,
when
'cause
I say,
it was a
give us,
propaganda piece to celebrate the big fucking whatever in the Cold
so give us
War,
a
going into
photo,
space.
then give us one of
He
these
doesn't have
photos
I mean,
I'm
one.
talking
I
about.
can just go to the live imagery and link you that if you
And
want.
do it. Then fucking do it.
I will. Why are you so angry? Jesus.
He's
What's
been
Because you're
grandstanding the whole
acting like
time.
you have some
You're
fucking high
so
ground and we
aggressive.
pick apart all
No
this
one's
shit.
acting like I have high ground.
You
Huh?
have been.
I haven't. I
You
haven't said
have been.
anything. I mean,
Where's
I'm
your
not the one
fucking
insulting
photo,
people
dude?
right now, dude.
You've had
He doesn't
15
have any
minutes to
photos.
provide
He
it.
didn't
Where
even
is
know
it?
Because
that.
you keep
He didn't
talking
even
to
know
me,
the.
retard.
He didn't
Now I'm gonna
even know
insult
the
you.
Apollo missions was the only photos. He didn't even know that.
It's not the only photo.
He thinks
What?
a
Then
composite.
fucking give us one.
He thinks a composite stitched together image is a photograph.
No, I said it's multiple photographs that stitched together. That's what it is.
When you
That's
look
what
at
a
the
And then
composite.
wrapped
singular,
around
when
a
you
It's
look
in the
at
ball.
the
name. It's
singular
called
photo, when you look
composite.
at the singular photograph,
Composite.
the actual photograph, because we're talking about photos, not composite image. When you look at the singular photos, all of them are flat. Thank you very much.
Okay, can you show me the singular photo?
Burden's on you to give us the fucking
No,
globe,
but he
bro,
said it
'cause
was
all
there.
of the
He
fucking
said no.
photographs
I want to see the
are
flat
flat.
image. I want to see the flat image. I want you to prove. I want you to see it. I want to see it.
Go take a plane ride.
Yeah, or go find Robert
I mean, I have
Simmons'
to go
data
higher
set
up.
that he used.
I'm gonna get the live footage.
He doesn't have a photo. He's been
I'm gonna
grandstanding
get the
saying he has a
live
photo, but
footage
he
of
literally doesn't
Earth
understand
from
he has one.
space. Live now, ISS. This is better than the photo. It's live footage, brother.
ISS, dude, the ISS, everybody
Is it
will admit
real?
the
It's not high enough.
ISS.
You're not high
No,
enough
everybody,
to see the
hey,
ball. Sorry.
everybody will admit that the ISS is not even high enough to see a perceivable curvature of the
I
Earth.
mean, on this picture it is. On this video it is right now.
No,
That's called a
that's not high enough.
lens.
I
That's
can see
called
the
a
curve.
lens.
Give
That's
me the
called a lens,
mathematics.
you idiot.
Yeah,
I
give
can
me
see
the
the curve.
mathematics that proves that that's high enough to show a curvature of the Earth. Because even Neil deGrasse Tyson will tell you it's not high enough.
You're looking through a fisheye lens and you're assuming that a curve from a fisheye lens is actual physical curvature. You're mistaking visual curvature for physical curvature. If you knew anything about cameras or lenses, you would understand how stupid it sounds.
What keeps the you admit the ISS is real, at least. That's good. This is progress.
Yeah, I mean it's real, but there's no people on it.
Okay, cool. Right. What keeps it up there? I say gravity.
Not photographs. I'll tell you that much.
Gravity. What does gravity have to do with a photograph?
No, I'm saying what keeps the ISS. We're moving on, brother.
He's trying
That's
to switch to the
fine.
propulsion.
Yeah,
I showed you a live stream
discounting.
feed.
He's
I
trying to
showed
switch
you a
to
live.
propulsion. He's trying to switch to propulsion of aerospace fucking machinery, yet he has no knowledge of aerospace engineering somehow.
Bro, you
He's gonna
can't
school
even
us on
figure
something
out
he has no idea.
You can't even figure out photographs and lenses, and you want to move to gravity, bro. You're way out of your league if you can't even talk about photographs and you want to talk about gravity.
I'm saying the ISS shows a curved Earth in that.
That's
I don't know,
a
bro.
fisheye lens. They
Can you
admit
prove
it
it's a
themselves.
fisheye lens?
Your guys admit it
We go.
yourself.
My guys.
We have the map. Yes, the map. Yes, your
My
paradigm.
guy. My
Yes,
guy.
your guy, because you're part of the paradigm
boy.
that says that
I'm
the
really
globe is
close.
real. Yes. They
My name's
say that the
Armstrong.
they say because of the mathematics of how big the geometry of the spheroid globe Earth, that you couldn't see the curvature from the ISS. So then when you claim I can see the curvature from the ISS, we can basically discount your opinion because you're not an authority on the subject. The guys
You
who
can
are an
see the
authority of your
curvature
paradigm,
of the Earth from the International Space Station.
you can't.
No.
You're seeing the curvature from a
From the
camera,
naked
from
eye,
a
the curve
fisheye
is somewhat
lens.
subtle because the ISS orbit's relatively low. It's a subtle curvature. Yeah, you can see it. You
That's
can't really
geometrically
see it.
impossible. It's geometrically impossible. The mathematics doesn't work.
I'm just saying it's what it says. When I looked it up, to verify what you're saying.
Oh, you looked it up, so it's true.
He hasn't
Do
looked
the
into
math.
the math. Yeah, he
Have
doesn't.
you
He
done the
doesn't
math?
understand that we've done the math before. He hasn't done it. Even Globers who've done the math would admit this. That you can't
Orange,
see the
green,
curve.
and red air glow layers can be seen highlighting Earth's curvature in the lower right of the foreground image.
All of these photographs that you think are real are easily debunked when we go and measure the surface of water.
Why can't the ISS see the other side of the Earth from above it then? Because it should be able to see the whole, like, relatively everything, right?
It's too low, bro.
If you were
It's too low
listening,
to even see a whole
you would
It's too
have
low
your
to see a
answer.
whole state. It's too low to even see a whole state, let alone a continent, let alone the whole
I
world.
don't think that's true.
It's not.
I don't think
It's
that's true.
not. It's not
It
that
is
high.
actually.
It's not that
It's too low
high
to see a
according
whole
to your guys'
state?
paradigm.
Yeah, I can only see 3% of the surface area of the sphere.
Well, 3% at least a state.
It's not enough
a
for
small
curvature.
one. Yeah, a small one.
Yeah, it can't even see all of. It can't even see all of Texas at once, buddy.
That's the biggest state, right? After Alaska.
Okay, yeah, whatever. It can't even see all of. It can't even see all of Texas, dude.
Why
let alone
doing
the curvature of the Earth.
Why is that a point? If you can see at least a state, you can see a state.
Because you're claiming you can see the whole ball when all you can see is a small little portion of the ground that it's over.
3%'s a lot,
It's
right?
not actually that high.
3% of a massive object's a lot, right?
How much is 3%?
Huge
Is it
in a lot of different things.
Is it less than 100 square miles? Because if it is, I have news for you, buddy.
It's more than 100 square miles.
Did you do the math? You don't even know the math of curvature.
Okay. Distance, size of the surface of the Earth. So that's undeniable, right? Because we're all still on it, even if it's flat. The Earth. 197 million square miles. So, 197 million, put 3% of that in, that is over 3 million, my guy. You are wrong on that one. That's okay, though. That's more than 100 square miles. Way more. That's 3 million, that's 6 million square miles almost.
And you guys still don't see curvature, so that's a point for us.
I mean, everything else says we do see curvature, but that's fine.
Not your,
I'll agree
not
to
your
disagree
high,
with you on
not
that.
your high priests, and not your mathematics, dude.
We'll agree to disagree on that because you didn't get basic math right a minute ago.
You're disagreeing with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No, I'll agree to disagree. I don't care about Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm agreeing to disagree with you on that because you couldn't get basic math.
You're
right
disagreeing with Michio Kaku. I didn't do any math. How could I?
Who?
How could you? How could you
I mean,
accuse
you
me of doing
said you
math wrong when I
can't
didn't do any?
see. You said 3% is less than 100 square mile.
I didn't say that. Run
I
the
mean, you
tape back
did.
and listen.
You did.
That's
You
not.
did.
That's not actually.
We
No,
all
that's not
agreed
actually
it
what I
could see
said.
3% of the Earth. Then you said it can't see 100 square mile. That's
That's
what
not
you
what
said.
I said. That's not what I
That
said.
is
You
what
haven't been listening.
Whoa.
No, it's not what I
Whoa,
said.
that is what you said.
It's
That's
not
definitely
actually what I
you
said. Run the tape back, bro. It's not actually what I said.
If someone to call you,
You've been exposed as to being unreasonable and not listening to your opponent.
Who's not reasonable? I've listened to everything.
You,
That's why I'm
because I
engaging
said
with you right
you're
now.
not listening to what I'm saying. You're
I mean, I
misrepeating
did.
back what I'm saying to me. You're
You said you
misrepeating
could
back
see
what I said
less
to
than
me.
100 square miles from the ISS.
I didn't say. That's not what I said.
Yeah, what the fuck? Dude,
Clip it. Clip
that's
it.
100%. How am I gonna clip it? You said it at fucking
Clip it.
5 minutes ago.
Clip it. It's not what I actually said, dude. I said
Is no one
if
gonna
it's.
step in
I
and
said.
tell him what he
I said
said here?
if. I said if it's less than 100 miles. You forgot the if because you don't want to
Yeah, but
actually
it's way more than
engage
100
in good.
miles.
You don't want to actually engage in good faith.
But it's astronomically more than 100 miles. Like, to a factor of 1,000 more, right? We found this out. Hence, you can see curvature a little, right? That's where we went with this. What?
Nah,
Now
you're
he's gone
talking
silent.
about in a you're
Now
talking
he's gone
about in
silent.
a 360 direction.
Why? Wait,
Then you
why
wouldn't be
does
able to,
people
you
just
wouldn't
you
be
guys
able to
just
see
jump in and help each other
360
out of
degrees.
everything?
Dude, the ISS is 250 miles up, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, and it can see 3% of the Earth, right? What the fuck's wrong with
Yeah,
me?
so that's still not a photo of the Earth, dude. That's not even a photo of Texas.
Yeah, but theoretically, if you traveled it all around the Earth, right, and you got various images, right, what could you do with those images?
Now, yeah, you could make it fit around any shape. I don't think you understand. You can stitch I could stitch composite photos around the shape of your face. The shape of your face isn't a perfect sphere, is it? Shape
Oh,
composite photos around the shape of a donkey, like you. So is that
Lucy, why are
now
you so
proof that the Earth
angry?
is the face of a donkey?
Why
Because
are you guys so angry?
you're completely bad faith and you misquote me.
You sound emotional.
You literally misquote me and tout it as a victory. So why would I be happy to speak to someone
Did
of
I
bad
tout
faith
it
like
as a
you?
victory?
You did, yeah.
Because you said I didn't. What? Bruh, you made a point and it was wrong. That's all that happened. It's fine.
I didn't
We
make a
know
point
it's
that was wrong.
rough. We know it's rough for you to go to a place where your fantasy globe is not just, backed up by constant
Why are you being so
propaganda.
condescending, lady?
You're the one who's
Uh,
being condescending.
I've not been
yeah.
condescending once.
You've been condescending this whole time, dude.
Explain how.
Literally lying about what I said earlier.
How is that condescending if I'm lying?
Because you didn't.
Is lying condescending now?
Yes, the way you
Sure.
were doing it was.
I
Yeah,
don't think
the
it
funny
is.
thing is,
Yeah,
you could
he's a clown.
if you
You're a
showed us a
clown, yeah.
picture, if you showed us a
Wow.
picture of Texas from the ISS, and you claim that what you're seeing there in that photograph is the curvature of Earth, if we completed that circle,
It'd be a
the
lot
Earth would be
smaller than
very, very tiny, right? You wouldn't even have the United States covering. Like the United
Yeah,
States
but
would
if you
cover
took
75% of
1,000
the Earth.
pictures,
because he
right?
doesn't
So you see
understand how
3%.
lensing. He doesn't understand how lensing works and how things are curved when they are seen through a lens.
Yeah,
Doesn't
so
seem
just
to understand that concept.
What
so just
proportion of
just give us a
Earth
picture of Texas
surface?
from the ISS and where you say this is the curvature of the Earth and you're saying it's the curvature rate, and then we'll complete the rest of the circle, and then we'll show you how that circle would make the Earth about 1/16th, if not less, maybe 1/32nd of the actual size that you claim that it is. So if you're claiming that's curvature and that's the curvature rate of the Earth, then you live on a very, very tiny globe that even
Post in
an
chat again.
ISS
I've got
image from
photos.
Texas wouldn't even include your country that you live in.
He's
Again,
a
I
tiny
can't post
earther.
images in chat, guys. And that's literally a digitally comprised image that I'm using. Yeah, I need to be able to post my pictures in chat like I'm asked to, but I can't. Again, I've got images right
Have you
here.
looked up a picture of Texas from the International Space Station? And
Yes.
oh,
Yes.
so you think the curvature
I've got
rate
one
in
here.
that? So you think the
No,
curvature
I'm
rate?
not looking at the same image you're looking at, buddy.
So you're thinking the curvature
Oh
rate
my
in that
god.
photograph is the
I don't
curvature of the
know.
Earth?
I don't know what photograph you're talking about. Cause I'm looking at a photograph. You're looking at a different photograph. That's you're being
You can
selective
provide
here.
any image
I
from the
can't
ISS.
provide it because I can't type in post in chat. You're not listening.
So you realize if you were to actually provide a photograph from the ISS and you completed the circle on it, your claim is that that would be the circumference of the Earth? Yes or no?
So
The
I imagine so
curvature
on this
rate in
image,
that
yeah.
photograph
At
is
this image I've got,
congruent.
yes. With this image I've got, probably. But I don't. You don't have this image. I have this image.
All right, DM it to me so I can post it. You see
Here you
what I
go.
tagged you in the that Necros posted where the ISS is showing a flat horizon no curve. See
He
where you
doesn't
tagged me?
acknowledge any evidence. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. This guy's a clown.
Why? I'm just having a conversation. What's wrong with you people?
No,
Yeah,
you're not, dude.
dishonest one. A dishonest
Not
one.
a
Dishonest
dishonest
clown.
conversation.
You're a
I've not been
dishonest
dishonest
clown,
once.
dude.
I'm gonna mute you.
You
Nice,
literally
nice.
have been, yeah. You literally
Just admit
misquoted
you
me.
haven't actually looked into it and you haven't thought logically about it and you
I
haven't
am
thought
looking into
critically
it
about it.
now. That's what I came to discuss with you people, and apparently you're all willing to share, and then you just start insulting me.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
I'm
So
insulting you because
What's
you're
now
wrong
you're
not
with
because
just
you
you're in bad
now
people?
faith.
looking into it, but
A
you're
grown
making
man
claims
acting in
of
You've
bad
not.
got
faith deserves to get
antisocial
insulted,
disorders,
bro.
my guy.
Bro, if you were in bad faith to me in real life, I would still insult
Especially
you, bro.
you and this
A
fucking
grown
guy
man
muted.
speaking in bad faith is a shame in any context, let alone like anything. Not just the globe,
That's
just
why
anything.
you shuttle together on the internet instead of interacting with people IRL. The fuck, dude?
Trust me, you don't want to interact with us in IRL.
I imagine
Yeah,
not
you
many
don't.
people
Yeah,
do.
Strudel. You
I
don't know what
imagine
any.
not
You don't
many
know what
people do.
anyone. You don't know
That's
what anyone
crazy.
does in real life. But are you willing to at least consider the possibility that you might be wrong about this globe idea?
I'm happy to admit I'm wrong if you could prove I'm wrong. Yeah,
Well,
that's what
that's
we're
what people are
discussing.
trying to present you
Yeah, and they're
evidence.
trying, and it's not working.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not good
because you're
evidence
not
right now.
listening. Yeah. So
I've
what's your
listened
best?
plenty.
Oh, okay. So you have some like rock solid slam dunk evidence for the globe. Let's
No,
see
I don't,
it.
and you don't have proof that it's flat either. Other than I see it's
Yeah,
flat
we
when I
do.
walk
We have
on
a
the
laser
ground
test,
because I am
actually.
tiny. What?
We have laser tests that show no
That's the
curve.
only evidence you've got so far. That's
Yeah, we have
actually
measurements
good.
of it not curving. What do you have?
With
What's
literally
your measurement that it's not
all of
curving? Have you done the
civilization
maths
is
to
used
measure refraction? Have you accounted for the laser distortion?
all streets, all
Because the laser
buildings, all
widens by 10
cities
meters
are
every 10
built using
kilometers, right? So
level
you'd
as
be able to
straight.
see it.
Hey, retard, you hear me? All streets, buildings,
No matter
cities are
what,
all.
basically,
Hey,
over a certain
retard, can you hear me?
distance. Even with the Earth dropping, so it wouldn't prove anything.
Yeah, he turned me down, dude. This guy's a clown. This guy's an absolute fucking clown.
I'm at a point where I don't think anyone can prove either or. Personally.
No one can prove you shit because you turn down people who are proving you wrong. You're a clown.
But I'm choosing to trust the images and the fact that people have been to space. That's where I'm at.
When someone challenges your ideas, you turn them down. You're a clown.
I'm not necessarily disagreeing
Yeah,
with you
so
guys
you
are right
have
or wrong.
a low standard of evidence, we understand. And
I mean,
so even when the images themselves contradict each other,
you
for example,
haven't seen Antarctica. Do you
for
believe Antarctica's
example,
real? What the
you
fuck?
also have a lot of trouble letting people finish their points, and then you complain about it.
Alright then,
For
complain about it.
example, Yaga
Someone else
Bruno
complained
at
about it first.
27 minutes after the hour shows how one of your precious globe images can't possibly be accurate
What
because of the
images? I haven't
size of the
provided any images.
continents.
But I haven't provided any images, so what
I
images?
didn't say
So
that
how is
you
it my
had.
image? You said it was my image. That's what you said.
Because you're defending the
I never
globe. That's
defended the
why
image
I'm
though.
giving you you
But I never
just
defended the
said
image. It's not my
you
image.
believe the
Yeah.
images. The images
Which
which you
images?
believe in, which
Which
are
images?
enough evidence for you. You tell
Which
us which
images?
images.
I
Somebody just
can't
told you,
say.
DM them
I
your
don't
best
know who
images.
said it.
Who said that to our buddy here? Who said to DM the images?
I've been looking for them. I've
Who's
Yeah,
been
you've been looking
Magoons?
so
replying to people
hard.
this
You've been
entire
looking so
time.
hard. Oh, it's Magoons, apparently. He would like to have you
I have
send
muted
him
Magoons because
your
he just keeps
best.
insulting
Yes,
me.
he noticed that. Yes, he did
Yeah, he just
notice
keeps
that.
insulting
Yeah.
me angrily, so I'm not going to talk to him. I'll edit
Oh,
someone
so
else.
now your
I'll
feelings are
send it
hurt, so you can't
to.
provide
No,
actual
no, I just
evidence because
can't,
your feelings.
speak. No, I just can't
Aw,
speak. I'll send it to someone else, like
aw,
I
poor
said.
baby,
Right,
poor
I'm
baby. Your
him
feelings got hurt.
too
Now you
because he's
can't
not
provide
productive.
images.
Okay, he's
Back up
gone.
your claims.
Right, so
Right.
I'm gonna send
It
it
wouldn't have
Feelings
any.
are
to.
hurt.
I'll
It would.
send it to.
It wouldn't have
I'll
anything to
send
do
it
with
to.
him. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'll
It
send
wouldn't
it to
have anything. Shut
Merrymon.
up. Shut up.
Hey,
It
I'm
wouldn't have
talking. I'll
anything.
finish my point.
Shut.
You asked for something. I'm doing it. Shut up.
You're just narrating your fucking DM. Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you who I'm sending it to. That's one image that I found. That seems legit. It's about 3% of the
Seems
Earth. The image,
legit,
so
but
it
you
seems
don't
that I
know.
did.
Yeah, seems legit.
Okay, I will post his image.
That's the image I believe. That's a
He
raw image.
believes. He believes.
Well, we're all believing. I believe
believe
Antarctica's
I can
real too.
fly.
I haven't seen Australia, but I believe that's real,
It's not even
right?
close to the same thing. Fuck, you're
I mean,
stupid.
it's kind of the same thing.
Oh, it's not even anywhere in the
What
same
is
realm of
that?
being
What
the
is that
same
even
thing.
a picture of, bro? What is that a picture of? What are we seeing here?
I mean,
What part
you
of the
don't.
Earth?
You've never actually proved you visited another country. You just kind of fly somewhere and you get dropped off. Could be the same place, same landmass, right?
I've
This picture is
traveled
flat
way
as a
more than you,
motherfucker,
bro.
dude.
But
What
what
is
are you
this?
showing here?
There's a curve on the top left.
I know it's got such a beautiful flat horizon on there. Very
It's
nice,
a
Turtle.
straight
Very
line in the
nice.
top
I
left,
mean,
and
the
he
top
calls
and
it a
corner
curve.
quite clearly
It's
shows
it's
the curve.
it's like it shows the Earth just going flat as shit away from you.
What are we looking at? What is that? What is that landmass that we're looking at there?
Oh no, it looks curved to me, bro. Top left.
No, it doesn't. What are you even talking about,
Getting
bro?
3% of a circle.
What are you even talking about? There's zero curvature there.
How you say the ISS doesn't float far enough away to be conclusive.
Where's the curve? In
So you'd
the
have to go to
upper
the
left?
raw footage from the lunar travels.
Hold up. Let's
Raw
zoom in on that
image.
curve. Where's the curve?
Non-positive.
Where is it?
Called.
Where's the curve? That's straight as can be. Why isn't it curving? What's that landmass and why isn't it curving? What portion of the globe is that a photo of?
Is he seeing the light occultation at the edges of the image as like a sort of optical illusion of a curve? Because you can put anything flat level across that curve you see to the top left, and it's straight and flat.
It's straight. It's
All
not
he's
even
just seeing is
curving.
some occulting is but anything like so optical edges that maybe
But
see
something
yeah, there's
perfectly flat
occulting.
against that
But
top corner.
yeah, it's flat as it's completely level and flat, and so is the
You put a
land
ruler
just
on
going
that, it's
away.
flat as shit. What are you
It's
talking about?
flat.
Where's the curve?
You can even see the clouds. You can even see the clouds stacking up away from you down towards the edge of that curve, which wouldn't happen on a ball Earth. They'd be curving away from you instead of stacking out
I put my credit
farther
card
towards
against
the
that. That
horizon.
doesn't look perfectly flat to me. Some of it's still visible when I hold it from end to end.
Yeah,
Very
you
slightly.
realize also that
No, I don't
line
know,
is
man.
that line is in the outermost portion of the photograph, which would be if there was lens distortion, would be on the outer
That's how
edge.
you want to do it.
That's the only image you have. You don't even know what that landmass is,
Is it from edge
and
to
there's
edge?
no curvature there. Every camera lens has a
Try to look up the
barrel distortion to it, right? And you realize that that barrel
non-composite
distortion
image
is
stuff, 'cause they must have took
do
various
you know
images to
what
create
barrel
the
distortion
composite
is?
image, right?
Do you know what barrel distortion is? Just repeat back to me, yes or no. Do you know what barrel distortion is? Yes or no? You're Googling it, we get it, and then you're going to try to read back the Google response and act as though you have some knowledge, but you don't. Barrel distortion is always going to be most pronounced at the very edge of an image, and that doesn't even
Okay, I've
show a
got the original
curvature.
version before they trimmed it and made it cooler looking for, you know, publicity purposes. But I doubt you guys would believe it's real, which is fine. I'll send it to Dandelion again.
I love how you have to
But
say,
again,
"I
this doesn't
doubt
prove
you guys
anything.
would
It's a
believe
pointless.
that it's
This is why
real,"
I
when we're
wasn't asked.
talking
It's a
about
pointless thing. So at the end of the day, you can just say it's not real, and NASA edited the fiction.
nobody said who said it wasn't real?
So it
Who
didn't
said it
mean
wasn't real?
anything, even if
Who
I
said
did
it wasn't real?
provide perfect imagery.
Who said it wasn't real? Who said it wasn't real? You have no
You'd
argument.
agree with that, right? I couldn't
Who said it
definitively
wasn't
prove it
real?
with an image provided
Who
by NASA because they're a
who
biased source, right?
Yeah,
who
I'll post your thing. Yeah, and it says that the blue marble was a painting. I mean, that's really interesting. I don't know
Yeah,
what
but
you're trying to
the
get
original
at
version's
here.
on the right. The original image is on the right, and on the left, it's the edited version.
Yeah,
No,
there's
it's
all
not,
kind of
dude. You don't even know what you're talking about.
questions. I
Here we
mean,
go. See, as I
about
said, that's why I was agreeing
the
with you. I said
time.
it's not
Yeah, I
provable.
mean, you know nothing about it. You've just found some image that you searched. You don't know the time of what time of day did they claim to have taken this image? Let's start with that, sir.
I
I
love
don't
how his
know.
meme even says that
Do
the
you know?
72 image is a painting.
I know, it's great.
Because it is. It's literally a photograph of a painting.
Like the only thing in dispute here is if you can prove it was taken from space.
Yeah, which
So
you
prove it
can't.
was
Yeah.
taken from
It's
space.
cool. Yeah, I mean, like, Strudel, you can keep believing in the globe. Like, you know, a lot of people do. You'll have lots of buddies who will reinforce your beliefs and they'll tell you how retarded flat earthers are and stuff like that. Like, you can stay in the mainstream brainwashed propaganda if you wish. Like, if you don't want to critically analyze your world and actually use facts, logic, reason, and rational thought or empiricism to try to determine the truth of the reality in which you live, you're perfectly free to do so. But you're not going to get any of us to join in your delusion. So just so you know, like I support your freedom of religion to be a heliocentrist cult believer. It's perfectly fine. Go for it.
So do you agree with that meme that you posted where it says it's a
Oh,
painting?
what happened there?
I'm not patting him on the
Do you,
back. I think he's done a bad job.
he's done a real bad job.
Yeah, he's not a very good cultist. I agree. He's like he like gives us
Talking
too
about.
much credit. He like actually like dialogues about things. He
hold
has
on.
fresh and
Is it?
original ideas. He doesn't just recite from the heliocultist hymnal. You're right, Tristan. He's not a
Lady, are
good
you okay?
cultist. But
Jeez.
do your best,
Was
Peter.
that
I know
another?
Peter's really good because he can go into like reasonable discourse and pretend that he's using rational thought, which you don't do. You know, depends on what level of cultist you want to be. You
All
know, if you
right.
want to be a
Jeez,
straight
calm
up
down.
cultist or a deceptive
So
cultist like
angry.
Peter, you know, it's up to you.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
goodness. I was just curious, was that another Glober there, like critiquing the
That
Brit?
was Tristan.
Yeah,
All
Tristan
right.
thought,
Maybe
yes,
you should.
Tristan thinks Strudel is not a true believer. I agree. He's not good at his
No, he
religion. I
just thinks
totally
he's
agree.
not doing a good job, and I have to say, as an ex-Glober, that I've known Globers that were much better. But at least he's genuine, I think. I mean,
I mean, I'm
he was
trying to
trolling a
be, but
little
it's
bit.
really
Yeah, he's trolling.
hard. I was just
He's
trying to
new to the
disperse the
scene.
tension.
Dude,
What
you've
the
talked
fuck?
for a long time. He's new to the scene, so give him a little bit to get used to the kind of vibe, right? He's not used to this level of scrutiny, so give him some time, all right? He's not a lost cause, I don't think.
I'm trying to be nice.
If that's what you're trying to do, you're failing.
Dude,
Just
we
so
don't
you
have
know.
time for
I haven't done
nice,
anything
alright?
mean, bro. What the fuck? I'm the only one that's received any type of abuse here, basically. Oh,
Why
my,
are
you
you
guys can't reciprocate.
complaining, bro? When your argument falls apart, now
Having
you're
a good
complaining
discussion
about how you were
about
treated.
weird
Because your argument's
condescending,
shit
itchy
and people call
attitude.
you out on it. Now you're complaining, well, people were mean to me.
Like, why can't you just be normal human beings? Huh?
Yeah, when all else fails.
Here's the thing, bud.
When all else
I try to
fails.
be a normal
What else
human
failed?
being when I say, hey, do you understand what
My
barrel
shit
distortion
timed out.
is? When
I
I
came
say,
back
do
and then
you
you're like celebrating for some reason.
So when I say, do you know what barrel distortion is? And you can't actually admit that you have no idea about photography, you have no idea about lenses, and you would just admit that if you were actually having a legitimate conversation. And then when people call you on your bullshit and your deflections, you
And
get
did any of you
are
guys actually go
all
over
in
the
your
photos, or are they
feels
just
about
fake?
how you're treated because you're trying to make claims that people are picking apart. And then when you don't admit that you don't have the knowledge to put forth your actual argument, then
You're just gonna
then
say
you
the fake.
Wait,
complain
someone fucking
about how
unmuted him.
people are talking to you.
No one's even speaking.
Yeah, the person you have muted is speaking, doofus. And this is my whole problem with you is you're not reacting fast enough. Like, you need to read the room and realize where you are rather.
He's new to the scene, I told you.
Does he have me muted? Is that what it is? Or does he just intentionally talk over
I
me?
don't know, he's been muting a lot of people. I know he muted, the other dude, so I
I
don't
thought
know.
they were
Did
just
you mute
insulting me.
did you mute, Napalm also?
Just goons and napalm because they were sitting insulting me repeatedly instead of actually
No, he
talking.
was not. He was,
Yeah, he
he was
was.
not insulting you. He was just
He definitely was.
he was just trying to have a discussion with you
Now he
about
might
what was
be,
going on.
but
So,
that's
why don't you
after.
just unmute him so we could have an actual discussion? So
No,
you
because he
think
sat
that
insult. If
these
I'd have to sit
images
insulting him if I unmuted him, so that's not very productive. So no.
you don't really need to. You
I
wouldn't
mean, he
have
did it
to
to me,
actually.
so I'd have to reciprocate out of principle. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
rules are that you
And I
don't
didn't want to
mute
do that.
people, otherwise
so
you get
he's a
audio
legitimate clown.
chaos.
Well, you weren't
So
doing anything to him. No one was.
unmute
Oh
him
my
because
god.
it causes audio chaos. So
I'll
do it,
mute him
please.
for that reason only. Okay. But he was
Yeah.
literally just
So
sitting
did you
hurling
even
abuse at
hear?
me for like 10 minutes.
So did you even hear
Okay.
when I asked you about what barrel distortion is on a lens?
Tissue. Sorry, someone else type in chat.
Barrel
What do you mean
discuss
tissue?
barrel distortion. That is the question on the table right now.
Yeah, I'm
Strudel.
checking this. I'm talking to someone inside chat.
Like, if you wanted to actually understand whether or not what you're presenting is legitimate, you might want to understand what your opponents are at least proposing is incorrect about what you're putting forth. But if you're not acting in good faith, then yes, people are going to begin to get frustrated with you and maybe
I was in
say
good faith.
things that might get you to think that we're argumentative or, oh, we're insulting to you. But you're not listening to what we're saying. That's the problem.
I was listening to everything you said. I'm trying to. There's like 15 people
You
talking to me.
had me on mute.
Yeah, after you started. Dude, are you just being delusional about what you were doing before I muted you?
Okay, we're not going to discuss that, Strudel. Why don't you present
We're
to
not going to
us your
discuss that.
best evidence of the globe? Yeah, because it's pointless. We're not going to like
What evidence? I said
micromanage and go
I'm
and
not.
dissect every
I've
conversation we already
already
had.
said I'm in between here. Why you asked me to prove something that I don't know, like I said? And I'm at the point where
Okay,
I don't
that's
think you
fine.
That's
guys
fine.
know either. You guys can't
That's
Dandelion,
prove
fine.
it either.
he admits it. He doesn't know. But he's trying to argue
Yeah.
for something he doesn't know. So
No,
his
I'm asking
argument is
questions.
null.
All I've done is ask questions. I'm in the argument.
You're not asking the right questions, that's for sure.
I've asked
But you
all the
just
questions.
admitted that you have no knowledge of what you're actually trying to argue for.
Yeah, that's why you ask questions.
What question
The
did you ask?
problem is
I've
he
asked.
doesn't listen to
Are you saying
answers.
I haven't asked a single question? I'm confused.
Okay,
All I've been
so what
doing is asking
question do
questions.
you have, Strudel? What is your current
I've already
question
asked
on the
about
table?
30 of them. I don't
Okay.
have a current
Did you
question.
get answers?
Not really. No, I got insulted.
What question did you ask that you feel you did not get an adequate answer for? And we shall try to
Several.
address it. Okay, well, ask
I don't
again.
remember.
Okay, well, what question comes to your mind now?
Why are you guys all condescending assholes and being weird?
Oh my god, dude. Really? So you
What
don't have a
question
legitimate
about
That's
the
the question
topic?
I'm
Yeah,
on right now.
about the actual topic instead of just a meta conversation about the conversation. Can you ask a question about the Earth?
Yeah, so what's wrong with those images that I provided?
Okay, well, the first one,
And what's wrong
several
with the
people pointed
ISS?
the first one, several people pointed out to you that there's a clear flat horizon
Yeah, and I
in
said
the
that it
upper
doesn't look
left,
flat to
and the
me.
second one is there's so many problems with the
I put my
1972
credit card against the
Hmm.
flat horizon, it looks curved.
Okay, I'm not going to keep answering you because you ask a question. So then you say your questions aren't answered. But when I was just trying to answer your question, what was wrong with the images? I started with the first one. I told you what was wrong with it. I went on to the second one, and then you started interrupting me before I got to an answer. So you're really not interested because there are a lot of legitimate concerns about the legitimacy of the 1972 Apollo 17 image. Many people have spent a lot of time studying that and pointing out problems, for example, with the continents and how they're shown and how many continents had to be on the other side. It was claimed to be taken at 10:37 a.m. GMT time, and the problems with the sunlight that is happening at that particular time. There's so many problems with that image. You ask what the problems are, but would take a long time. People have written entire like chapters of books about that. They've made documentaries about it. So if you really want to know, we could give you some references. Yes. But you have
Okay.
presented yourself as a person who is not actually interested in that information. So are you interested or not?
I'm interested. Go on.
Steelman, one answer she just gave you.
I mean, I can find some of the references for you, and you can analyze them. You would have to actually look at the information and analyze it. The problem is, I mean, yes, I can give you things about the lack of legitimacy about the moon mission. I mean, there have been so many intelligent people over the years who have carefully scrutinized this and found that there are so many holes and inconsistencies in their story scientifically, logically, the discrepancies between the images as to how much of the earth they show within a certain degree of curvature and so on and so forth. It's like you would have to spend literally weeks looking through all that. But all of it's irrelevant to the fact that there's no curvature measured and that we see objects in the distance that we should not see if we were on a sphere of the radius 3,959 miles. So we can go down this side note of Apollo 17 if you really think that that image is a legitimate image of a globe and that you're going to base your entire worldview on a supposed image that somebody supposedly took in 1972. I mean, you can do that if you want. I just told you that many researchers have disputed this alleged image that you have zero reason to believe in or to put your whole worldview on somebody in 1972, probably before you were born, took this image that I'm telling you that legitimate scientists and researchers, many of which are not flat earthers at all, have disputed. I mean, are you going to like put all your eggs in the basket of this supposed image from 1972 that is extremely sketchy? Are you going to?
While he ponders the answer to the question, I gotta say, the only thing that makes your speeches better is the echo.
Is it was echoing in
He's
strudel? Was it echoing with strudel?
Mary Mom, he's not
Oh
even
yeah,
listening
It
to
probably
made
you.
it
is.
very special.
He's typing in chat. He's not
Oh,
even listening to
Peter,
you.
you're so
Yeah.
lovely. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
level of
Maridom, you
creepiness
know
So you're
I'm
telling me I need to
organic
go
on
look
here?
at the documentaries and stuff that dispute it?
Yeah, you want me to find them for you? I will. Sure, no
Oh yes,
problem.
please. Thank you. Thanks, darling.
It reminded me of that movie 1984, the British movie.
No.
I read the book and never saw the movie.
I saw the movie. I had to sign a permission slip, or my parents had to sign a permission slip because there's full frontal nudity in the movie, and I watched it in middle school.
Thank you for sharing. It's actually a pretty good movie. It's stood up to my expectations, I thought.
He's got nothing. He doesn't even understand how cameras work. It's kind of funny, actually.
I mean, dude, he still thinks space is real. So I mean, it's not really helping him.
Space is real.
So again, what's barrel
So
distortion? Still don't know.
I don't know what barrel distortion is. Explain it to me, please.
Yeah. So if you're looking at images and pictures and you don't understand what barrel distortion is, and you show a picture that you claim shows curvature in the top left corner, but you
I
don't
see.
understand what
I
barrel
see.
distortion
Okay,
is,
now.
do you think you could be easily like duped into thinking that it might be curvature when it might
Maybe
be
you
something
explain
else?
what barrel distortion is.
No, you can look it up. You can
I'll look
figure
up
out what it
barrel
is for
distortion.
yourself because you don't anything that we say holds water. So maybe if you did your own research and had knowledge based on how you actively decided to research something, then maybe you could come back and be like, "Oh, now I understand what barrel distortion is." And it is possible then in this very, very, very tiny corner of this image that it's possible that there could be slight barrel distortion going on when in reality it looks almost flat if there is any curvature. To say that it could be something other than barrel distortion would not be a definitive proof.
Well,
I
in
know
that
what it
case,
is.
no photo evidence is provable in that case, right?
Yeah, I know what it is because I
All
spent
right, then we're
years
all
behind a
boned.
35 millimeter and I've spent years in a dark room and I understand photography.
Right. But in that case, then no photo can verify the curvature of the Earth because you just say it's barrel distortion, right?
No, I
Well, I
didn't
mean, you
say that.
could. You could say
That's
that.
called an all or nothing fallacy. And I did not claim that.
I mean, and then
So
if there
no,
was a
you're wrong
photo
again.
far enough away, you just say it's fake because space is real and NASA made it up, right?
Did I? First of all,
The
nobody
other guy
said that
said
anything
space
was
isn't
fake.
real. D-Town said space isn't. He just said that.
Nobody said that your
Well,
image was fake.
okay, but
Are you able to
how can they
track?
get the image from space if space isn't real? So the image must be fake because it's in space, right?
High altitude photography does not mean that the
What
Earth
about
is
the image
curved.
that's? What about the image taken from Apollo? That must be
The
fake then.
image that you
That's in
originally
space.
posted, you can't even provide us with what the landmass is in that photograph. That could be from a 747 flying over the edge of California for all we fucking
That
know.
could definitely not be a 747. That's too high.
Okay, cool. Let's say it's 6 times higher than a 747. It still isn't going to show curvature geometrically, mathematically.
Wait, do you guys believe in gravity?
So see, you can't even track with a single conversation. You have to
No, I don't.
deflect.
If it's not
So,
going
so no,
anywhere, it's
sure.
just going to circle.
Let's
Yeah, yes,
let's
sir.
entertain what you think
Turtle.
gravity might be, because even your scientist priests that you believe in don't understand what the cause of gravity is. So, what do you think the cause of gravity is?
Mass, right?
What do you mean? Mass causes gravity? Mass
Oh.
attracting mass? So, Isaac Newton? Or are you talking about mass bending and warping space time with
It
Einstein?
bends and
Which
warps.
one?
Yeah, space time.
So, what is space time?
Look it up again. I have to trip on my knowledge. It's
Yeah,
been a
look it up.
long time.
Exactly. So what is space and what is time? What is space?
Well, time technically doesn't exist.
Exactly. So you have two privations. You have space, which is only defined by boundaries of actual physical things, and then you have time, which is not an actual physical thing in and of itself. So you have two non-physical things that are bending due to mass. So how do you bend non-physical things?
Sorry, repeat that. Gravity.
So you have
Gravity is the force by which objects with mass attract each other,
you're
shaped by
reading
both
off of
Newton's law of
fucking
universal gravitation and Einstein's curvature of spacetime. Yeah, it's both.
so you're reading, you have no understanding, you're just reading.
Yeah, because I have
Anybody
to
can type into
refresh my knowledge.
ChatGPT.
It's been a
You
long
have no
time, dude.
knowledge of what you're talking about. So
It's
when I
been
asked you what space,
years. I have
when I
knowledge. It's
asked you
been
what
years. You have
space
to recap.
So when I asked you what space was and what time was, you said that time doesn't actually exist, and I would agree. And when I asked you what space was, I gave you a definition, which space can only be defined as the space between two boundaries which are set forth by two physical things. So how can you bend a non-existent physical thing, space, and a non existent physical thing, time? Neither of these things are physical, so how do you bend them?
Mass, right?
How do you bend a non physical entity? I could say
It's the
love
lack of
bends.
mass.
Oh,
It's the lack of
my.
mass.
What does that even mean? A lack of mass?
Dude.
What is a lack of mass?
The answer is you can't.
Exactly. You can't bend two privations. You can't squish two privations together to make some sort of physical thing that you can thus bend. I
You
can't take
sounded like
love
Gregory just now. Didn't he
I
just sound
can't
like
take
Gregor?
love and sadness and combine them to love sadness, and then thus I can bend love sadness to make physical objects do certain things. You have two concepts that you're claiming have physical ramifications in our
To
reality.
Google I have to Google how we know space time exists.
First of all, Google privation if you're going to start with
Oh.
something.
Google
So
what?
what you're saying is you're just going to have a Google conversation. I can Google all of these
Yeah,
things
because this
myself.
is a thing. I'm sorry. The only question was if I asked if you believe in gravity. Is that a yes or a no?
Believe in what? You can't even
Do you
properly
believe
define it.
in gravity? Like things are
Why do I have to
attracted to larger
believe? Why do I have to
things?
have
Yes or
faith in
no?
something?
Do you believe things are attracted to larger things, and that's what makes things fall? Right? Is that what you believe or not? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's all I was asking. Fuck me.
Yeah, there's no reason to. We don't believe in things that have no
Right.
empirical evidence to back them up, and mass attracting mass has never been demonstrated on the
I mean,
Earth using a scientific experiment. Neither has bending warping of space-time. We don't believe in your heliocentric religion. You
believe
have been
that satellites
indoctrinated
exist,
into this belief.
but you do believe
Or
satellites exist.
what do you mean by satellite? What is your definition of a
You
He's
know,
gift
satellite?
gulping. Now
satellites
he's going
that
away from gravity. Because now
satellites
he's
that no,
Yeah,
this
that
is
is,
relevant to
that's
gravity. This
goodness.
is relevant to gravity. The
You
satellites in
yeah,
the sky,
in your
satellites in the sky.
mind it
How do they
is.
stay up there?
he's just gift gulping. He doesn't even understand what gravity
No.
is in
How
his
do
own
they stay
paradigm.
up there? You don't know what gravity is. How does how do satellites stay up there?
Show us a picture of a satellite up there.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Exactly. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly.
I'll
Dude,
get one. I said
there's so
I'll
many
get one.
videos of them launching balloons with satellites attached to them and balloons with satellites attached to them landing on the ground, dude.
There's
It's
just
boring, dude. At
billions
this
of
point,
Yeah, that's
there's a ton
why
of
yeah,
evidence. It's
nobody's even
videos all
taking you
over the place. It's
seriously. It's like, "Oh,
ridiculous.
yeah, there's things in the sky that are floating up there. Amazing. Wow, they have flying machines in 2026. Wow, I can't even believe it. That's so shocking. What do you
satellite
want
in the
from
Yeah.
sky from
us?"
a telescope. There's no there's no way it can float, dude. It's just up there. How is it doing it?
Oh my gosh, there's flying machines in the sky. Wow. How could
Wow,
that
There's
possibly
no
be?
things are in the
there's
air.
nothing to there's no air up there, dude.
How does it even happen? There's no air. The atmosphere goes
balloons
to
can
the
fly
moon,
the balloons
according
can
to
fly at
NASA.
120,000 feet, dude. That's high enough.
There's things in the air, therefore the Earth must be a globe.
Bro. Do you think that they've got wings and they're flapping? What? They're
Dude,
stationary up.
you don't even have
They've got no parts. You can see a satellite, dude.
He just
you don't
told
even
you
have
there's a lot of evidence and images of them putting them up with hot air balloons. I mean, the problem is that there's many different explanations for why something could be floating in the sky. We obviously have technology in 2026 that can put something in the sky. The question
You
is,
can
you
see
think?
them.
Yeah, I can see them. Yeah, that's right. I can see planes flying in the sky too. Wow,
They don't. You
amazing.
can. You
What does
can't see
that
any hot
prove
air
to
balloons
you?
attached to them while they're up in the sky. You
Yeah,
literally can't
that's
see
right.
that.
There's a lot of different technology that
Yep.
allows us to launch things in the sky in 2026.
And they
I'm
couldn't
sorry,
stay
like
there
you were
though.
complaining about condescending. It's just because you just seem to like accept so many things you've been told
No, but they
without
couldn't
question. It's
stay
like
there without
amazing.
propulsion. They
It's
couldn't
a
stay there without
wild to me that
propulsion.
you could be this credulous,
But how could they
especially in
stay there without
2026.
propulsion?
Electrostatic tethering.
Electrostatic tethering.
Yeah, there's
The
just
fuck is that?
one example of a plausible explanation.
I need to look up that. What's that?
Yeah,
And
you don't even
what
know what
makes you
gravity
think?
is, bro.
What
You don't
makes you
even have
think
a
there's
you don't even have a knowledge of what the common
Electrostatic
understanding of
tethering.
gravity is, and you're trying to act like you've got some
Applications
gotcha.
of an electrostatic. I'm not acting like gotcha. I'm asking how you think it stays up there.
what do you mean stays up there as far as like staying in a geostationary position?
How is it moving up there? You can see it moving.
Yeah, you can
The
move an
wind?
object higher and lower into air currents to allow it to move via
But without
electrostatic
propulsion,
tethering.
how is it moving higher and lower?
You don't need
They
propulsion.
Electrostatic
just
high
raise it
voltage
up in
tethers have a wide
elevation.
range of applications in space, like special satellite technology that can be used for debris mitigation, lowering the satellites into the atmosphere for burn up, station keeping maneuvers, reducing reliance on chemical propellants, energy harvesting. What is it though? I need to know what it is. Technology offering novel method for propulsion. It's a method of propulsion energy generation, as well as control and dynamics of spacecraft, with immense potential for various applications in space exploration. Yeah, but you'd have to keep it going 24/7.
So?
They don't have the power to do that.
Why not? How do you know that?
Wind currents.
They're not big enough
No.
to have the battery storage. Or
Why do you need batteries?
Wind currents?
Yeah.
Right.
But
The atmosphere gets
Electrostatic
thinner as
currents
you
as
go
well.
higher. You know that, right?
Electrostatic currents as well. You
But it
understand
does
we
get.
live
But
within
the
an
atmosphere does get
electromagnetic
thinner as you
system.
go higher and higher, right?
You understand we live in an electromagnetic system, right?
Yeah.
Do these things get outside the Van Allen radiation belts? Are they outside the Earth's magnetic field?
You think they can absorb power from the Earth's magnetic field?
Do you think they are outside the Earth's magnetic field?
No.
Then there's your answer.
So you think they're getting power from the magnetic field?
Dude, it's not about the power.
Kind of is.
Put a solar panel on it. There you go. There's your power. Do satellites have solar panels?
Yeah, but you still need to propulse.
Do satellites have solar panels?
Yes, but that's for the electrical equipment. You still
Where
need
are
to
they getting?
have some sort of
So that's where they
propulsion.
get their power.
Yeah, but we
Fucking
still need
idiot.
propulsion.
Dude.
all
How
right,
would you
here you
generate
go,
Do more
mate.
research,
propulsion
bro.
from
Here's
that?
another one. Here's
You
another one
can't
for you. So
generate
there's
propulsion from
hello,
that, though.
dude. Just chill out, man. So there's many options. So Now, if you just Googled NASA Satelloon program, right? Satellite balloon program featured large inflatable passive communication and geodetic satellites launched into orbit in the early 1960s, primarily known as Project Echo. Constructed of ultra-thin aluminiumized mylar, these spheres were packed into rockets and inflated in orbit to reflect radio signals and map the Earth.
Echo 1 was literally a mylar aluminum balloon. First satellite ever. Look it up.
And real quick, Strudel. You said this twice. You said this twice. You think that we can see, you think it's observable for us to see these supposed satellites in a supposed orbit. You insinuated that this is observable. It is not.
You can see satellites from Earth, yeah. They are observable for a telescope, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know they're orbiting though. It's the next jump.
You don't know their height. You don't know anything about them. You cannot verify.
You can calculate it from their size. How you'd have
No,
to
you
how
can't.
wide you'd have to zoom. Yeah, kind
You'd
of.
have to know how far away it was, how big the Earth was, how fast it's going.
No, you'd have to know
You need all this.
No, you'd have to know how big the satellite is and how far you have to zoom, and you can defer the distance from you to that point. Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah, so you need some solid number, right?
Which would be the measurements of the satellite, which they give you.
Do they? How do you
Yeah,
know
you can get the
that's
measurements
real?
of satellites. Okay.
How do you
Yeah,
verify
see, now
that?
you can anything that anyone says, you can just say it's not real. There's no way you guys have
No,
said this.
No.
There's many
Kinda.
things that you can verify for yourself. For example, what we've told you repeatedly, the long distance observations and laser tests, which conclusively demonstrate that the predicted curvature rate of 8 inches per mile squared is never observed in reality. You could go out and test for yourself. However, you cannot verify the location of the satellites, nor can you launch them for yourself, and so on. So you just believe in the authority figures telling you these stories. We're
People do
telling you
launch
that
them.
you can in the real world test these things for yourself. Also,
People
since
do launch them. Private
mass
companies.
attracting mass has never been experimentally proven on Earth, you actually can discount their claims of this being the method by which these alleged satellites are staying in the air, because mass attracting mass has never been experimentally demonstrated as something that actually happens on the Earth.
Also, Strudel, you should look up the experiment where they show that the engines that they're supposedly using in the 10 to the negative 17 torr vacuum of space don't work because they don't push off anything in the vacuum of space. So they can't be using the propulsion that you were just mentioning earlier in space because
Every
it doesn't
reaction.
work.
Every reaction is not the reaction.
And
No, that's
even though Peter
not right.
loves the echo so much, Strudel, you might consider muting while the other person was speaking so that they don't echo in your mic, and that might even make them think that you were listening to them, even
Please
if you're
keep the
not.
echo.
Yeah, rockets don't need to push off air to work. Who said that?
That's what you just said.
Prove it.
I don't know who his name is.
Yeah, rockets
Detail,
work
I
in a
think.
vacuum.
How do you know that,
Detail said
Matthew?
it. Timbo.
Every action has an opposite and equal reaction. So if you
Yeah.
throw enough mass out the back of the rocket, the front of the rocket will move forward.
Have you got a demonstration of that?
Not in a vacuum, no. But it's a well-known physics idea. You learn this in like physics 1, like in the first few weeks.
Yeah, I know it's an idea, but when you can't demonstrate it, can you?
It's
It's
an
impossible
idea.
to demonstrate.
Well, when you push something, you can feel yourself being pushed back, right?
I didn't say they couldn't use rockets in a vacuum. I said they can't use the ion propulsion engines in a vacuum, and that has been demonstrated to be proven.
Wait, why not?
So.
What's different about ion propulsion?
Still requires a gas source, if I understand ion propulsion correctly.
Right, they bring the gas source with them. You're right that rockets need to have their own reaction mass.
Yeah, so where was this demonstrated apart from in space, right? So the place that you're trying to prove that it works in is the place you're going to use for it to.
I don't think anybody's trying to prove that it works. They're not trying to prove it to anybody. They're just engineering it based on the fact that it does work.
Okay, where did they demonstrate it?
I think New Horizons used it on the way to Pluto.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the only place that they've demonstrated it in is the place that they're trying to prove it works in, right?
No, they're not trying to prove it. The only place they've demonstrated it, you're right, is in space.
Yeah, so they say. How
Right.
do they know it worked before it went up there?
It's basic, like I said, it's basic physics.
Because you can't demonstrate it in a vacuum chamber, because as soon as you release gas into the vacuum chamber, it's not a gas chamber. It's not a vacuum chamber anymore, right?
Right.
No, you could do a small rocket.
Well, even, I'm sorry, the presence of the object wouldn't make it a vacuum chamber, right? Even before it releases the gases.
Yep.
Since the chamber contains matter, it's not a void of matter.
I wonder what other basic physics unable to be demonstrated.
I mean, I just sent a video demonstrating mass attracting to mass.
I will post his video.
It's a pretty good video.
I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just posting what Strudel wishes to confer to the group.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like this video, it demonstrates two balls with no other external things, just pulling together. That's quite clear. It might not be gravity per se, space time, but mass attracting to mass is provable. Specifically. You have to go into space, which isn't real, so to prove the other stuff.
Yeah, all the mass of all that, hydrogen and shit out in space got together and started burning, and through gravity created our sun, which burns 600,000 tons a day of hydrogen, never gets smaller. So, tell me more horse shit, but it's fine.
Okay. I've just sent you a video. My guy, just watch the video. Calm down. No one's attacking you, dude. What's wrong with some of you people?
I've actually watched this. His experiment fails. He's trying to recreate. Yeah, can you point out where his where his demonstration attracts the two balls together?
Find the point.
Can you give me the timestamp where it happens? I've already watched this video. You didn't watch the video, did you?
I did watch the video. There's one at 5:45.
Yeah, that's the demonstration he's trying to recreate.
So that is a demonstration.
His doesn't work.
Is that what you were saying was pretty interesting, Strudel?
That's pretty interesting.
I'll say.
And then he gets it working at the end. What does he do there?
Does he?
Isn't it funny, Strudel, that
He
the
gets it
only
working
time,
at 750.
dude, is it not funny though that the only time anyone can ever supposedly show this mass attracting mass is in these contraptions? It never occurs. Have you ever seen this occur? An object being
I've ever
attracted
seen
to
this
another
occur.
object.
Wouldn't that be
outside
wild?
of
Yeah,
these
old Haas, if
contraptions.
things are just like
Yeah. Things
randomly
would be
like
clanking around
attracting to
all over
each
the
other.
place.
Things would be just like shooting around.
It's
To be
called
like, oh,
friction.
I'm gonna take
Yeah, you
that.
see, the
Where do you
external
have
forces would have to be
popcorn?
overridden by that.
Back to my hand so I can put it in my mouth. That would be so fun. Yeah. Cool. Your
There's
magical
rarely
world
things
would be
just free
fun. It's just
floating.
not the world where we live.
There's
Sorry.
rarely things just
Strudel.
free floating around. See?
Yeah, so I just watched your timestamp, and he flicks to the one he's trying to create, and then he talks about how his doesn't work.
Yeah, and then if you go to 750, it shows the one where it is working.
And he changed something, right?
He used a more precise way of doing it.
Yeah, because it worked, right?
So it does work, yeah. You're right,
Yeah, that's called
It
a
worked.
Texas sharpshooter fallacy. He kept
Oh,
on changing the demonstration until it worked.
because the friction of his apparatus overwrote the attractive forces. Huh? Maybe.
That's the Texas sharpshooter fallacy.
Oh my god. Everything's
Why
a
does that
fallacy.
upset you when someone has a
Who's
legitimate
upset?
criticism
Why
of
do you
your
keep saying upset? I
non-experimental video?
explained.
You who said, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness," because
I
he
said, oh
is.
my god,
Do you
everything's
know
a
what he even
fallacy.
means by the Texas? Why don't you then say, "Oh, Timbo, what do you mean by the Texas sharpshooter fallacy?" Maybe you could ask him
I
that.
said everything's a fallacy. That's all I said.
So what it means
that's
is,
exhaustion.
right? He keeps on
6
changing little things until he gets the result he wants. It's not a way to conduct a demonstration.
No, you took the external factors out of it.
No,
That's scientific. That's scientific method 101.
He
Yeah,
added them in.
He got a he got a better apparatus that reduces friction enough to overcome those forces and allow those forces to happen. He had a shitty homemade apparatus that wasn't tailor-made.
He kept on changing things until it worked, right?
Yeah, because you have to. That's a scientific method. What? He took the external factors out of it. You have to isolate an experiment. Friction.
It's funny because earlier in the video he talks about he opened the door and the balls moved. He goes, change in pressure and moved the balls.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, with his original experiment. Yes.
So they weren't moving until he changed the pressure in the room.
Yeah, and then he changed his experiment and they removed those external factors. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an argument for it, not against it. You're making.
No,
right?
it's not.
You realize that, right?
It's an argument.
Yeah,
it's not an
I
argument for it. It just means he's changing things until he gets the result he's looking for.
Yeah, but he removed those external factors that you just complained about.
Okay, what did he remove?
Removed them. The change in
what
air
did he
pressure, for
remove?
example.
Yeah, that made it move.
Yeah, he removed that.
Yeah,
so
with
he's
no
not doing
change
that.
in air pressure, it didn't
So you
move.
removed the bias that would have confirmed his bias, but you're complaining that he's changing stuff. What?
Yeah, well, he
Where
was
are you going
changing
with
stuff
this?
through the whole demonstration, right?
Yeah, to get an accurate result, not the desired
but
result. An accurate result.
The accurate result is already baked in, right? It's what he's looking for. So it's not accurate result until he gets the accurate result he's looking for.
No, because the change in air pressure would be inaccurate, right? You admit that.
Do you hear this? Do you hear yourself going around in circles?
No, you're the one doing that.
No. You just said he kept on changing
He removed
things
the false experiment, which was
said
verifiably a false experiment that you said was a false experiment because the air pressure changed. He removed that factor, and you're complaining that he removed that factor.
He did it many times and still didn't get the result, and then he kept on changing it until he got the result because you said he wanted it to be an accurate result. So the accurate result is the thing he's looking for in the first place. So he won't be happy until he gets what he's looking for, which is a classic sharpshooter fallacy, Texas sharpshooter fallacy.
Now you removed the results that would bias his thing.
You don't get
he
it.
got rid of all the bias. What do you mean? That's normal. He seen something wrong with his experiment and he redid it. That's normal, dude. And removed the thing that was wrong. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's only wrong because he didn't get the result he wanted. That's why it's wrong.
No, but he did get the result he wanted, but it wasn't due to the reasons
until
that
he
were
kept
meant
on
to do
changing
it.
everything. I don't think you understand, mate.
Yeah, he refined the experiment, dude.
Until he got the result he wanted.
Yeah, because he removed friction.
But he still does. Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
There's nothing wrong with changing an experiment until you get the result that you want. Right? Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't specifically for the result he wanted. It was specifically so he wasn't fucking up the experiment.
It was it was to control for. It sounds like it was to control for another variable.
He was fucking over his own experiment with his own inadequacy.
Did you watch it?
That's what he was saying.
That
Yes,
sounds
I watched it.
That sounds like improving experimental design.
Yeah, that's exactly
does
what
it?
it
So
was.
if you have a result you're looking for and you don't get that result and then you keep changing it until you get the result you want, does that seem like a scientific experiment?
It depends. You haven't explained it. Explain exactly what he did and why he did it. Again, go on. You've watched the video. Explain what he did, exactly why he did it, and what he said he did, and why he was getting that result, and why he had to change it. Tell me.
Okay, I want to know if you've watched it. So what did he change at the end?
He got a more accurate apparatus from a better place that had been made professionally.
In what way?
It got rid of friction from the equation as much as possible.
Got rid of friction?
As much as possible.
And how did he do that?
I don't know how the apparatus is made. Smooth ball bearings, whatever.
Oh, a bit of whatever. Oh, never mind.
Loads of things, I imagine. It's professionally made.
Loads of things. Very accurate.
They're centered perfectly. It's got an oscillating wire on it that seems to keep it perfectly. Dude, it's getting rid of all external factors, my guy. An apparatus specifically designed to do that.
Yeah.
Use a laser to make sure it's completely stationary before starting the experiment. Quite cool. But that proves
this is pretty cool.
It doesn't prove the rest of gravity and fabric space, but it proves that mass attracts to mass at the very least.
Which is also corroborated by the existence of gravitational surveying.
Gravitational
They don't
survey?
believe in
They don't believe in space, so you can't use anything from space.
You don't need to go to space to do gravitational surveying.
In fact, I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can, and it's done, but you don't have to.
No, they don't believe in space.
Right, but gravitational surveying doesn't.
That's right, Strudel.
require space.
Strudel, you believe in it.
Yes.
I know. Thank you for
That's
sharing
fine.
your delusion with us, sir. I appreciate it.
Christ, dude.
Yeah, Christ is right.
Dude,
I'm trying to be
why
as
are you
nice
such a
about
smart
this
ass,
as
dude?
possible. What?
Why is it,
I'm
Strudel, you're
saying
such a
they don't
smart ass?
believe in it, so you can't use that. I'm literally being as charitable as I can to you
No.
guys, and you're
Again,
insulting me for it. What the fuck?
I was just adding that gravitational surveying, which happens on land also, corroborates the existence of gravity. It wouldn't work.
I don't know about gravitational surveying. Let's look at the gravitational surveys, a geophysical technique, measured variations in the Earth's gravitational field, providing insights into. They'll just say it's the fucking magnetic field, bro.
No, not magnetic, gravitational.
Gravitational surveys involve measuring gravitational acceleration at various locations, and these measurements expressed in milligauss, mgal, or microgauss,
This is brilliant. I should have thought of this. Of course, they have satellites sensitive enough to do this.
Oh my God, you guys sound nutty.
Glober's getting educated, right? It was that project
reveal valuable information about the
Tom and Jerry,
They
right?
sound
Two
nutty, and
satellites
they sound
chasing
like
one another in the orbit.
it's like a bunch of guys like playing real life Dungeons and Dragons, throwing pixie dust at each other. Is what it sounds like. The three of you, not you, Peter, but you got a whole nother dust.
But I know their lore. It's
enveloping
fine.
you, but
It's kind of cool to witness how they're learning from talking to us their own lore.
You guys
Yeah,
have never told me
I'd
about.
like the best how Strudel said. Yeah, he said, "Oh, they'll just say it's magnetism." Yeah,
What
because
are
you
you talking about?
acknowledge that you do not have a cause and effect relationship demonstrated by your little video there. You can't prove gravity as the cause of any of these
The video is fine.
things that you're
Have you
claiming.
listened to the video? Have you watched the video, Dandelion?
No, but I will. I will watch it.
The video is fine.
It doesn't matter. Even if the video shows some kind of motion, it does not prove a cause. How are they manipulating a cause? Where's the independent variable? How are they manipulating independent variable? I mean, I don't even think they claim that it's an experiment, right? They're just showing it's a demonstration.
Well, how would you experimentally test whether or not gravity exists based on mass, attracting mass?
Exactly how they did it in that experiment.
Yeah. So if not for this, if not for gravitational surveying, how would you test whether or not gravity exists experimentally?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you guys to demonstrate.
No.
That's
Yeah,
right. It hasn't been demonstrated.
These are tests.
These are
What would
demonstrable
you do
tests
if these
on
aren't good enough
video.
tests? What is a better test?
Yeah, these tests are on video. But what more do you want?
They're showing an effect without conclusively demonstrating a cause.
There is no cause other than something else that's not visible. You think it's just the pixies? Do you think it? How are you guys getting into magic stuff? It's just magically.
Well, that's
attractive.
what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
You're saying
it's just
it's
some magic thing that you can't manipulate or
It's explained by
demonstrate.
gravity. You're saying it's magical. We're saying it's explained by gravity. It's happening, right? It is happening. So what's doing it? Magic?
No,
Or
dude.
gravity.
Dude, you said that in this contraption you have the balls moving. Therefore, you've proven that mass attracts mass. No.
They move towards each other.
And here's what's funny is why are these balls affecting each other when they're hovering over the Earth? Shouldn't the Earth be yanking onto both of them?
They're suspended, my guy.
What, dude?
Yeah.
They're suspended. You're interrupting me. Why are you interrupting me?
It doesn't matter that they're suspended.
Right.
They should be locked into place by this gravity.
Why are you doing
if
that?
they've got a little ball next to it that's attracting it, but the mass of the Earth can't pull on it.
Why are you doing that?
weird though.
Well,
I
the
was about
mass,
to ask
no,
you
wait,
the
no,
same
the
thing.
mass of the wait, I was going
I
to
know
point
what
out the
you're
mass
saying.
of the wait, hold on. The mass of the Earth does pull on it, which is why they're suspended by
Yeah, but
something,
the
by
mass
strings or
of
some
the
shit.
little ball, but
That's why
the
things fall
mass of the
down.
little
That's
ball
called the gravitational
moves it
pull of the Earth.
horizontally. Dream on, dude.
Like yeah, but yeah, that's why things have strings or
that's
things
Why
why
do you
it's
always answer
line
for
suspended.
the
vertically.
other guy, Donald Epstein?
You literally have
I
been
just
answering for other people this entire time.
Trudel, just hang on a second. I just rewatched it.
Why is
Right,
he a
I
hypocrite?
watched it to the end. Okay, and the oscillations stopped, and he had to jig it again, so the oscillations started again, and then the equilibrium point ended up in a different position.
Did it?
Why would the oscillations stop?
Let me
if
see
it was
again.
The oscillation didn't stop. He said he got bored waiting for it to slow down.
And then the equilibrium point was in two different
Did this
positions
guy?
both times.
Wait. Whoever just said that it stopped.
Yeah, no,
Where
it
did he
didn't
get that
stop.
from?
Yeah, it didn't stop.
Where did
What
he
are you
get
talking
that
about?
from?
It did stop.
When?
It doesn't stop.
What part
When?
of the video?
Let me have a look.
Nowhere in that video does it stop.
Well, if you were watching it on mute, it would have stopped. But he's explaining that he got
Tristan,
bored.
hey, Tristan. So the guy got bored and walked away. How scientific?
Yeah, because it's been performed hundreds of times.
Wait,
What is wrong with you guys? Why do you guys talk? Why do you guys answer for each other?
And then he started again.
You guys are literally doing this.
That's what you guys are doing. Literally.
That's
he
literally what you're
started
doing.
again.
There's 30 of you in here.
No.
There's like 20 of you in here that all jump in one after the other.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then he started again, and the equilibrium point ended up in a different position.
Donald, why is that guy acting like he didn't just interfere with someone else's conversation and jump into someone else?
I don't know.
It's and they say I'm delusional. This is crazy.
Well, the whole thing is this conversation's a real meta conversation because, as Mary Mum brought out before, right, the measurement of the Earth is not curving. So all this stuff that you're going into is kind of irrelevant to the surface of the Earth curving, right?
No, but it's relevant to the satellite.
Okay, so if you have a measurement that the Earth over water measures
The
flat,
satellites
and
are
then
up there and they're
hang
taking
on.
real photos. Is the point?
Yeah, okay. So if you have a measurement of the Earth being flat over the surface of water, and there are things in the sky, then there are things in the sky over a flat surface, right?
How would it rotate around the Earth?
It doesn't matter. It's happening, right?
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Okay,
That's like
so
the least. That's the most willful
listen to this,
rejection
right? If you have,
of scientific evidence I've ever seen.
well, you
It
don't know anything
doesn't
about.
matter.
Okay, you
What?
don't know anything about satellites,
It
do you?
doesn't matter. Okay.
You don't
You
know anything
don't.
about satellites.
This is the most good
Yeah,
faith.
my specialty is in submarines. I don't know anything about satellites. You're right. But we're looking it up.
Okay.
I'm
So if
looking
you
it up.
measured, listen to this, if you measured the surface of water to be flat and horizontal, then whatever is happening up in the sky is happening over a flat horizontal plane.
How do you know how have you measured the entire ocean to make sure it's flat and horizontal?
Not the entire ocean.
Then how do you know?
But it's,
Whoa! How
okay,
do you know?
that's an all or nothing fallacy, all right? So if you measure a
Yeah,
if you measure a
doing.
section, if you measure a section, if you measure a section of water,
Just did.
right, 27 miles over a lake, and you don't get any curvature where there should be. Okay, so it's 40 kilometers. There should be 110 meters that laser should raise up. And see, you're not even.
No, I'm talking to
you're not
someone
gonna.
else. Carry on.
No, he's a nitwit.
He's
I'm
a
talking
fucking
to
dumb
the
cunt.
spastic.
Hey, can I offer
Alright.
some
See you later, mate.
clarification real quick, Strudel? Can I offer some clarification to him real quick?
If
Oh, he's
you think you
muted?
can talk to him, then go for it, man. I'm
All
not
right,
gonna
cool,
waste your
man.
fucking breath.
It's cool, man. It's just like it's just a little thing here, questions. So mass attracts mass. It's been a big part of this argument. And it's like it's at the root of this whole thing. And so, like, we have the sun in the middle of the solar system, and we're in an orbit around it because of the mass of the sun and its gravity, and all the other planets, and even all the way out to Pluto, are in these big orbits around the sun. because of its mass and its mass attracting mass. But the sun never affects our moon, like ever, ever
It's
in time,
closer
ever
to
in any
because
way,
the
shape,
moon's
or
too
form,
close.
ever. And so the entire thing falls apart from there. So we're arguing something that doesn't exist
No.
because the floor's gone, because it's not
No.
round, it's flat.
No.
And what is above it is not what you think it
Do you
is.
want me
And
to
it's
explain the moon?
pretty easy.
Okay, do you want me to explain the moon now?
You can say whatever you want, bro. I mean, we've heard it all, and it's just not experienced. You know, it's 365 times a year. Every single day, we see it not happening. Mass attracting mass. We don't even how many millions or thousands of years do you need of that experiment happening over and over and over and over and over again in front of your face before one day you wake up and you're like, oh, holy shit, it doesn't work at all because it's
I mean,
every
we've got an
Wait,
experiment that
single
shows it works.
again.
We have
The
an experiment that shows it works.
yeah. Not only are there experiments, but the existence of gravitational surveying, it wouldn't work if mass didn't attract mass. Like
What's
it literally
gravitational?
just wouldn't. It
Can
literally
you
just
show me?
wouldn't work.
Show an example of gravitational surveying.
Like demonstration.
Yeah.
Or like an example. An example would be an oil mining company finding, looking for the next mineral deposit or underground area where, that's best for natural resource extraction or some shit. And they don't want to have to drill underground to see what's, potentially underground. And so they'll use gravitational surveying where they'll literally use machines that test things like how much downwards acceleration is there on a spring or a free
Okay,
falling
so
object.
can you show me how that works?
What do you
I
mean
imagine
show
you
you?
could look up a video that shows
Yeah,
you
yeah.
how it works.
What do you mean show you? I'm explaining it to you. We're in a Discord call.
Okay, show me a piece of paper that shows gravitational surveying.
A piece of paper that shows it.
Yeah, dude, hold on. Why do you keep saying literally if when asked to show it, you say, what do you mean show? What do you mean demonstrate it? I just said it.
Because I could show you
So
what
maybe
an instruction
perhaps
manual.
perhaps figuratively is the word you're looking for?
Well, the specific
Wishfully
type of
thinkingly?
thing that you want to see.
Yeah, I want to see it.
You said literally.
What part of it do you want to see?
I know you lack understanding of the meanings of a lot of words you
let him
use.
talk. What do you want
dude,
to see?
shut up.
I want to see the data. I want to see the data.
What part of this process do you want to see? The
What
whole
he
thing?
says is literally happening. Is that good enough, Strudel?
What is this guy talking about?
They have to find oil, right? How do you think they do it?
Okay, that's what I'm asking you. You said it was gravitational surveying, so let's have a look at it.
Well, gravitational surveying is a method used to observe underground density.
I know you're saying that, but let's have a look at the data you get.
Okay.
And let's have a look at it.
I don't know which data you're trying to look at.
The one they look at to get the gravitational surveying that they're doing.
You collect data. You don't look at data. What are you talking about?
So you collect it just to collect it, or you collect it to look at it?
You collect it to find places that you might
How do you know they're literally doing it?
Because it's literally a field of engineering and science.
I pray that someone clips that.
Research
Dude.
like everything.
Yeah.
What?
Let's have a look at this gravitational surveying. Let's go.
How do you know they're literally doing it?
Here's a good video with some visuals.
I pray that you're not this much of a fuckwit, and this is just a result of you desperately trying to prop up the globe. Because if you're walking around telling people literally, people call your bluff, and you're like, "What do you mean?" I don't know. Why are you pre-programmed? Spurg out, both of you. Spurg.
Okay, so show me where.
Why are you pre-programmed?
Just one of the videos or read a link.
Why are you pre-programmed to use the word literally when you don't actually stand behind the use of the word?
He has. Look in chat.
No, he hasn't.
Okay,
Look inside chat.
Look in chat. Okay,
it's
in
right
the chat,
there.
point out what you're referring to.
Watch the whole video.
No.
Yes.
Point out what you're referring to.
They'll explain it
about
to you. Watch the whole
gravitational
video.
surveying. What's your reference? Donald?
There's a text and a video in the chat.
Yeah. So point out in the text what you're referring to, and then you can go ahead and explain it.
Yeah, the in text is the entirety of the text.
Yes. So
Explaining
what you're
gravitational.
referring to, the part of the text that you're referring to, that you're relying on for the gravitational surveying, point it out, what page, and then run through it and explain it.
Wait, you think that the existence of gravitational surveying relies on one page of a document? That from something that's like where I'm getting it from entirely, like one page of some document. You asked for a demonstration. You asked for a demonstration of gravitational surveying. I'm providing it to you. You want to look at it or not?
Okay, so what in this document am I looking at? Where do I go to look at it?
So you click on it. You see the link?
Okay, so,
and then it brings you to a site called YouTube. It brings you to a site called YouTube.
Yeah, elephant
and then
hurling.
and there's
Dude,
also
elephant hurling
one from the
fallacy,
National
smart ass.
Atmospheric Oceanic Administration or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
If
so
you click on that, if you click on that, it brings you to a link or a site where it shows you, where it demonstrates, or it shows you demonstrations of what it looks like, how it works.
Where?
Click on it.
I'm in the text. Now, where am I looking?
Read it. Like it's.
Yeah,
What specifically? What specifically are you looking for? The whole thing. The whole thing is about this. What specifically are you looking for?
Where did you get your information from that you know about gravitational surveying? So can you point that to me?
School, education. You want me to give you like my school?
No, I don't really care about that. I just want you to point to something that you read about gravitational surveying that I can read.
You can read this. Read this. Read this.
Okay, so what does it? What part of am I reading? And
Let me
what's it
read
going to
any
tell
of
me?
it. It's not that long. You can read
read
the.
it?
Yes, I read this before.
Okay, so where should I look? If you've read it, you'll show me the best part of it that I can go to.
I would start from the beginning so you can understand what it is.
Okay, so where's all the stuff that I'm supposed to be looking at? The data.
Yeah,
where's
like all the literally?
Yeah, I would start at the beginning.
Okay, you get muted.
At the beginning.
Thank you. That guy's voice is annoying.
Arrogant prick.
Yeah, there's no data in here. It's just there's some cartoon pictures, and then there's a description of the background of gravity. All right, and then there's talks of measuring gravity.
Hey, just I gotta go to bed, but when he comes back, you should ask him, well, why electrostatics makes sense more so than gravity and gravitational surveying, because it does, and it's also stronger than gravity measured, a lot stronger than gravity. But it also makes sense in this whole thing. Y'all have a good night, though. Love y'all. Take it easy.
Since we just kind of finished what we were talking about, I do want to ask a question, just generally. Have you guys seen Vsauce's new video about like some satellite, which is like pinging the GPS radar, and it's like, but basically the satellite is so far that it's managed to contact a fuck ton of satellites across Europe at one time. Which kind of says that the Earth's not flat.
Yeah.
I can post a link in the side chat, but I don't
just
think.
tell me. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you, bro. What do you want to know, man? It's a Russian satellite. It's quite fucking far from the Earth, and
where? How far?
I think it's like a couple couple thousand kilometers. Veritasium, not Vsauce, forgive me.
No, damage control for the globe.
Yeah, something's jamming GPS in Europe and it's a Russian satellite. But it's happening across all of Europe at different times, which kind of goes to say that the satellite's moving around from a large area. And yeah, bruv.
And
The
this
Earth.
this is proof that the Earth is a globe, dude. I mean,
No,
shake
no,
yourself.
no. It's proof that the Earth's not flat because there's not. If it would have been. Yeah. Thank you, Matthew.
What?
It's saying like if it was flat, they wouldn't be able to contact all those satellites at once.
Why not?
Okay, explain why.
Yeah, because you can't get something to fucking. Well, why? Because you can't get something like that, bro. This wouldn't work. Like physically, that would not work. Yeah, you could not have a satellite bouncing up there in the fucking
Listen to
outer
these
atmosphere.
guys. They make these wild claims, and then they ask to substantiate the claim. They repeat the wild claim. All three of them.
What do I deserve a mute for that?
If you do it again, maybe, yeah. Now that you know that it's a faux pas.
What is a faux pas?
That it's no bueno. It doesn't hold water. Stating the claim again doesn't substantiate the claim. That's how you guys you remain lost in this globe outer space thing, because it's just any question you have of it, you have someone go and repeat it to you, and you say, "Yeah, it was repeated to me. The thing that I said." I mean, dude.
I mean, I'm not really so stuck up about like the shape of the Earth. I kind of have a job, and
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, we
Backpedal
all
or
have
do what you
jobs.
need. That's fine.
I just joined it because I have a couple minutes of free time, so just wanted to see what's up with you guys.
Join the club.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I just read that. I just read that article that he sent, and it doesn't. It's just a history on how they assume gravity and things like that. About it's got things in there from 1680 and stuff like that. And then there's no description of how they do it or what they do, or it's just an article.
My calling has come forth, and now I have to go make a call. Bye bye.
That was quick.
So that gravitational surveying thing that he said all the information was on, there's no information.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
At the end of the article, it said that this article was more about describing things than, and then it said they're going to use this type of thing for elevation changes on the geoid, to update the geoid.
Well, so what would you guys say is the cause for that mass or that little thing in the gravitometer weighing different amounts at different places?
I don't know.
But if it aligns with underground density,
wow,
would that How would if you were to test
how does that make it a
who
sphere,
is
though?
echoing?
And a
Someone's
talk
actually
again when you look.
okay.
So how does that make it a sphere? That okay? Let's say that mass attracts mass, like you said, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So how does that make it a sphere?
That by
If you're just
itself
saying,
doesn't.
if things are denser and they attract things just because they're more dense, then you can have just a different distribution of mass underneath you, right?
Right. And so I think that's what they are checking for. They're looking for the density underground to indicate whether there's oil or not.
Yeah.
Well, that has nothing to do with gravity.
But yeah, my question is, how is it that more or less dense objects under the ground affect the weight of something above the ground?
Well, didn't we just say that we'll just give you gravity, right? How does that make the Earth a ball?
But but in good faith, like what
Right.
do you actually think about that?
I said before, I don't know. I'd have to look more into it.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't know. Yeah. The reason that if you have gravity, you can't have the flat Earth is because everything should be attracted to the center of the flat Earth if gravity exists, which is historically why flat earthers deny gravity.
Yeah, but if it's just density, then you can just change the distribution of mass, right?
Exactly. A cylinder with a cone removed from the bottom, I believe, would yield a uniform gravity field.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, I think that's right.
It's that things when mass accumulates, it will tend to be in a sphere the larger it is, and this is backed up by
How do you
our
know that?
observations above us.
When has gravity turned things into spheres?
Well, that everything. If you look up one after one, it'll be a sphere for the larger object.
Bro.
Huh?
That is the claim.
That's the claim.
Yeah,
Well,
and
no,
you've repeated the claim. Like
it's
like
true. The claim is
what is
that
going on, man?
if gravity didn't exist,
Are you guys this checked out that you don't even realize that all you do is tell the story? Someone says, "How do you know that story is true?" You tell the story again. It's common with you guys.
no. The
Yeah.
observation,
Well, are you guys this
the
checked out?
observations of everything of being a sphere in the sky, essentially,
You've never seen gravity.
Is
You've never seen
independent.
that.
Is that came afterwards? The explanation and the science and the math and the gravitometers and the gravitational fields. The hypothesis is that if this is true, then large objects in areas of low, gas pressure, air pressure, aka space, would form that are large would be on average spherical. And if you look up, that is the case. That is exactly what we see.
You've got it ass
That's
backwards,
circular
bro.
reasoning.
It's just another way of confirming. It's just more evidence that
No, this is
confirms
good. I'm glad that
the
I'm
hypothesis.
glad that he got this on the record because you're highlighting how confused you are, Epstein. You are checked out, aren't you?
I think you're checked out.
Why didn't you say so?
Because I'm not trying to make this an ad hominem chit chat.
Well, dude, how do you not realize what you're
I'm
doing?
trying to have an actual conversation.
But you're not. But dude, you're not.
I am. The other guy gave
No, you're not.
asked for an explanation of why gravity, because they said, we'll give you gravity. How does that entail a sphere?
I don't know, man. It's
Other guy explained it, and I pointed out that if you look up, this happens to be backed up by the evidence of available large objects above us.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
I explained it too, right? So I explained if you've got a different distribution of mass, you can have a flat surface, right?
Saying you can have something is different from saying what on average will be the case. You can have
so
you can have a human you can have things floating upwards. It doesn't make it on average going to be true.
Can you demonstrate your claim?
Yeah, Which part of it? Yeah, the objects above us. They're
Yeah.
all sphere, most of them.
No, that's circular reasoning.
No,
That's
again,
to
they
demonstrate
claim
gravity,
okay,
turning
yeah,
things into
that was
spheres.
demonstrated. Yeah, yes, that was explained by the other guy. It is
I don't want an explanation.
I am presenting to you observational evidence that confirms what the other guy just said.
Okay. Have you got a
Delusional, bro.
demonstration of gravity turning things into spheres? You can't just point to something and go, that's a sphere. Gravity did that.
Yeah, that's fallacious.
Yeah, that's what you're
That's
doing.
what you did.
No, what you're doing is fallacious.
Yeah, that's fallacious. No, what you did is fallacious. It was pointed out to you.
No, I'm pointing out to you that we explained gravity, the science behind it. You said you can have gravity. How does that entail a sphere? The other guy explained it, and I am pointing out observational evidence. If now what you want on top of that is a visual or like a footage, like a video camera, phone video or something of a planet being formed in real, like over God knows how long, then you're intentionally being bad faith.
Do you really not see what you're doing, man?
No, he thinks it's legit. That's how lost they are.
That's
Says the guy asking for a video of a planet forming.
Oh, is that what I asked for?
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, essentially.
You see gravity forming a sphere. And the claim is that it does that on a large scale, aka planets. Or stars. So if you want to see like a fucking video of that happening, you are the one who is being in bad faith.
No, dude. What you forget is when you
That is what
started
you're asking for.
you started this whole thing by saying if mass attracts mass, you look up circle, therefore those planets formed by mass attracting mass.
No, that's not exactly. Not at all. No. The other guy gave an explanation for how it works. All I did was say on top of that, the assumption, if it's true, what the other guy said about mass pulling together to a center of mass and on average forming a sphere out of that, if that is true, then on average we would expect to see large objects in space or above us be spherical, and that happens to be true. So that's not the evidence for what the other guy said. That's not how we arrived at what the other guy said. That is just stuff that confirms or aligns with the explanation that was given. We would expect to see X and Y. I'm just pointing out, we do see this on average. That's all.
Yeah, well, you still have a big if hovering, don't you? That's looming.
There's no if.
That's what you started.
How can you make an average? How can you make an average when you have zero examples? Are you averaging zero? And that's how you get your average?
Of large objects in
no,
low
we
air
understand
pressure.
We understand the story. We are familiar. We're familiar with the stories.
If you look up.
Yes, and you're
going to deny
to
your own
know
eyes now? You're going to deny what your own eyes?
You are claiming you know how they were created. You are claiming because they are there.
I'm just saying,
that is evidence of your creation story. You are so lost in the sauce
the shape of them
that you cannot see
evidence to a
the circular logic.
That would explain the shape of large objects in space.
Stack stories on top of stories. That's all you can do.
They're not stories. These are, this is science that is the basis of modern technology. Like GPS.
Then show us it. Then show us it happening.
To you. Our communication now
show us it happening
of signals being shot from satellites. Like
oh my God!
Now you're saying show us it happening. So you want to see a planet being formed in a video.
It doesn't have to be a planet. You can show us. You said on average, mass all itself.
Yeah, on the scale of planets and stars.
Show us any
So in
example
a
of that
video, so what
whatsoever.
video? So you think what kind of camera do you think is going to film a video over God knows hundreds of years? I don't know how fucking long it takes to form a star or a planet. You honestly think like that's your standard? You want a phone video of it, like someone on their iPhone, look zooming in at the sky, trying to find a planet or star that
Or
we couldn't
maybe,
like that's really
or
like what you
maybe,
want?
or maybe we're pointing out the fact that you have no way to verify the story.
I'm pointing out that the explanation that the other guy gave would entail, most things above us that are large objects in space being spheres, and that happens to be what we see. I'm just pointing out reality, or like my observation of reality. That's not the proof of gravity. That's not where gravity comes from. It just is exactly what we would expect to see if gravity was true, which, based on modern science and testing, experimentation, it is true. We've already provided that.
The effect is true. You have no
That is
idea.
gravity.
You
That's
still
gravity.
conflate the two.
Oh, the effect of mass happening to attract based on mass is like, come on, that's gravity. You're just saying, oh yes, we observe it maybe, but like it's gravity.
You're lost, bro. And you have no evidence to support your story.
Again, we've already been over the evidence. We gave experiments. I gave surveying, and you're just in denial.
Don't forget the engineering, the fact that we can create machines like GPS transmitters and satellite TV transmitters based on these ideas, and they work.
Yeah, the basis of most of our scientific technology that revolves around communication in space would not work if it's based on just things that are factually just incorrect, like fake science.
Can't talk on the cell phone if the Earth's flat.
You could, because of cell phone towers. I'm talking about weather satellites and satellite TV, GPS, that kind of thing.
We've debunked that 100 times, Matthew. You know this.
Oh, really?
I don't think you were successful at debunking it.
Well, that's because you're stupid.
Someone debunked GPS
I'm really
or
smart.
the existence of. You can make a lot of money on that. Let me see that debunking. You should also be quite rich by now, I think. I would file a suit with the SEC over SpaceX because I don't want Elon Musk to be a trillionaire. And I think that you could do a lot of good if you reveal some of this.
Things that are like pointing to.
The funny thing about stupid people, Matthew, is they don't know they're stupid.
That's true. Some people don't know they're stupid.
Things me? What do you mean?
Bro just got his microphone under the pillow.
Matthew, why do you think there's such this rift in between, like what you say, when it gets all boiled down? You say, well, I just think it's the best explanation. Why is there such a separation between that and like these other guys like Epstein and Strudel and, you know, the lot of them, where they think it's all gospel? Why do you think that is?
Because they
Because
buy
you're, I
into
mean, you're the
scientism and I
educator.
don't.
What's that?
Because they buy into scientism and I don't.
Yeah,
I
why
think
do you think that
philosophy.
is?
Because I'm a Christian who knows some philosophy, and they aren't.
Again,
You
gospel.
think it's a
I
product
got
of
to
their
point out that
you
the
think it's a
forefront of.
product of their
Can I?
dull atheism, or is that?
Okay, can we set aside the ad hominems and point out that
It's like
modern
holy water on demons.
hold
I
on,
was
the modern
trying to
scientific
ask Matt. We
the
had
scientific
2 minutes
field
of dead
is
air. I
dominated
tried to ask Matthew
by
a simple
people
question, and then the demon
refuting
starts
and over
screaming.
superseding other work and demonstrating that other people were wrong, and then having theirs be accepted based on
Okay,
merits.
so Donald Epstein. Do you
The
think Donald
example, so
Epstein?
the
Do
understanding
you
of
think
gravity and how
Donald
where
Epstein?
that comes from and all those things is actually up for.
Can someone ask Epstein if he has me muted, please? Or I'll text it to him.
Epstein, do you have him muted, or could you hear him? Oh well, he won't be able
No,
to
but he
answer.
was I was speaking. He was trying to talk while I was speaking.
Yeah, just make
And
sure you don't have any of the mods
yeah,
muted.
I don't, but he's always talking while I'm speaking.
Okay,
So,
dude. So do you think? Yeah,
can I finish what I was saying?
That's the pot calling the kettle black.
Can I finish what I was
Hey,
saying?
I have a question. I'm going to cut to the chase. Do you think the
Take that
globe
as a
is the
no.
best explanation? Use your ears now, Epstein. Contain your TDS, please. Do you think the globe is the best explanation, or do you think it's fact?
It is both.
Yeah, I would
Just
agree.
clip it. But did you mumble? I would agree.
Right. It is both fact
Well,
and
so
the best
why do
explanation.
you stop, Matthew, at best? So you're just like them. Why do you're worse because
And
you know that
this is where
the
this is
doom
okay.
of the
No,
argument
stop.
once
No,
you
no.
say it's fact.
Okay, stop. This is where you fail to understand essentially everything, which is that
No,
science
I'm asking
is
Matthew.
science.
Why doesn't
Science.
Matthew
Here is why. Yeah,
continue?
and I'm trying to
Why
explain
does
this to
he
you, which is that
stop at best
science. No,
explanation and just say it's fact?
Science is not a gospel of predetermined explanations that do not change. Science evolves, unlike
Correct, but
so that it evolved based.
But it's
No,
funny
stop.
though. Your
You need to learn how to
pseudoscience
listen.
of the globe remains the
It
same.
evolves
Isn't
based
that?
So you don't know
upon
it's a fact
more
then, right?
science. So the explanations for
You
how
don't know
gravity
it's
works
a fact,
and
right?
where it comes from are actually up for debate. There's lots
Yeah.
of debate
So
and
you just so
advancements
it can't
in
be a
fields
fact
of
then,
science
right?
that debate the origins and the nature of gravity, of quantum science, of all string theory, all that crap. Not all
Okay.
scientists
How
agree
can it
on
be
any of
a fact
those
then?
things. Many scientists have many disagreements
Hello.
on many of those things. I'm trying to make my points. So
So
the
how can it be a
understanding of
fact then?
where I'm because the existence of the Earth as a globe is universally agreed upon and has been demonstrated to be a fact. As much as like it's possible the house that I'm in right now is like a product of like an acid trip and doesn't exist. So I can't say for certain anything's anything's truth to be a fact. But on a scale of how much we could consider something factual, the globe is like up in the factual end of that. And so
Did you,
science is not a
Sort of
science, it's not a
factual.
gospel of scientism. It's a process
yeah.
of accepting the best explanations for everything, such as planes can fly. It's
Okay,
not
so not
teleportation.
factual, right?
That is a fact.
Planes can fly is a fact, yes.
But it's also the fly. That's the best explanation for how they're moving. They're flying. Some people, someone might think,
Okay.
God's picking them up and
Okay,
he's
so
putting them in other cities.
are you using science to determine the Earth is a ball?
Yeah.
In what way?
Now, this should be good. Should we
The
take
ways.
everyone have 5 minutes to go make popcorn, or
What did we just say about gravity?
Okay, in what way are you using science?
Am I using science?
Yeah, the
What do you
scientific
mean by
method.
what do you mean by what do you mean by I using science?
The scientific method. You said you use science to determine that the Earth is a ball. That it's a fact that it's a ball,
Listen
right?
to him. He's wriggling out of it already. He's backpedaling.
Saying that
No.
I
So
am
you
the
said
one.
Earth.
Saying that I am the one who did the experiments.
Okay.
Is that what you're asking?
You said that science is not fact, right? It's the best option for what the information you've got at
It
the
is
moment,
fact.
right?
Yeah, no, that is fact. Everything is the best option. Every fact is the
Okay,
best
so
explanation.
if it's
Every fact is the best
dude,
explanation.
don't overtalk me. So if it's fact, why does science change? Why do answers in science change if it's fact?
Because sometimes our facts can be wrong. What we
Oh
understand
my
as a
God.
fact, we can be mistaken in what we think is factual. Like,
then it wouldn't be a fact, right?
When's the last time that? Can you give an example of that?
Correct. That's how we update our
Okay, can you
scientific
give an
understanding of
example?
things.
Give an
So not
example.
factual then.
Jesus.
Right?
Yeah. People used to think that, the body was based upon vials of
Don't change the subject, dude. Don't
quadrants
change
of
the subject.
different fluids or something, and then we figured out eventually that wasn't true. But
Don't
that was
change the subject.
no,
Yep.
no.
So
That
it
was an
wasn't.
example. He just said an example.
Okay.
No,
Right. So what?
pertaining to the topic about the globe, dipshit.
Oh, okay, yeah. The changes of the geoid and the models of the Earth, they have changed over time because of new information.
Okay. So let's look up the definition of fact. All right.
Yeah, an example of someone changing the conception of something that's
A
yet
fact
to
is
even be
something that
verified
actually
to
exists.
exist is not
The
a great
globe
example.
actually exists.
Science it. I thought you were going to do this. You said it was proven by science. And then you started in on, well, what about gravity? So weren't you supposed to be sciencing the globe?
It's a thing that is known or proved to be true. So the word the word in there is true, right? Yeah, you agree with that?
Yes, it actually exists.
Okay. So if you make a claim and then you say, okay, this is a fact, and then that changes, then that wouldn't be a true statement, right?
Well, if the changes,
Then
it's
it's
not
not a fact
true.
anymore, is it? Right?
Wait,
Yeah.
if what changes?
Okay. Well, if anything changes, if you make a statement and then
If I
it's
say I'm
and then,
happy,
just let me
and
talk,
then I
dude.
get angry, and then I say I'm angry, both statements
Okay,
are true because my emotional state has changed.
Okay, we're
Donald,
not
you're going to have to
talking
start
about
letting
that.
people finish their sentences.
We're talking about you claimed that sciencing the Earth being a ball is a fact due to science. And then you said that science keeps on changing. The definition of that would not be a fact, right?
No, you're misunderstanding everything.
Okay, so
You're
the operative
misunderstanding. You're
word,
misunderstanding. No, can I explain to you
the
how you're
operative
misunderstanding what I'm saying?
word, the operative word in fact is truth,
No,
right?
science is a process of understanding the world. Facts
Okay, so
are things that actually exist. So our process
I'll
of
read it again.
understanding
A
what
thing that is
exists
known or proved
improves
to be true,
our
right? You agree with
what?
that statement?
Yes.
A thing that is known or proved to be true. You agree with
Yes.
that statement?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you've proven it to be true, how can it change?
Because we could be mistaken. Sometimes.
Then it wouldn't be true, right?
Right. That is why that's called that's
Then it
called
wouldn't be
correction.
a
That's the
fact.
process. No, but this is to say everything could be at some point, either, disproven in some ways or explained
Then
in
it
a
wouldn't
larger
be
context.
true, right? Then it wouldn't be true.
No, everything. Then no, by your logic, nothing would be true.
It's not my logic. I'm just looking at the definition of fact.
No, no. It wouldn't change our understanding that the Earth is currently a sphere. No, that would not change.
Is something being
No, that is why I can say
I don't
that
know
is
if
a
I can
fact.
talk to this
That
guy
is why
anymore.
I can say that is a fact, but I cannot say that string theory or quantum, certain quantum physics theories,
Okay,
or
so
or any of
how
those
is
things.
the Earth?
the name.
I
How is
can't
the Earth
say
a globe? How is
those are facts, even if they have science backing them up. Or I'm not going to say that because there is a
well,
legitimate
science is not a fact,
scientific
is it? Because you
disagreement
said
at
it's
the
always
forefront of our
changing.
understanding of those
Oh my
things.
god!
So, I don't think you understand this. The scientific
No, I don't
consensus,
think you understand, dude. You don't
of
understand.
what is true, of where things are,
Consensus
that
is not
is not
truth.
no, but there is not a absolute consensus when it comes to areas that are actually at the forefront, actually all around these things. The nature of gravity, string
Yes.
theory, quantum
So the,
physics. But the difference between those things and gravity is that gravity is the basis of everything that does work and is true and is supported by every facet of science and
okay, so
engineering.
is gravity a fact?
Gravity, yeah. Gravity is a fact that there is a relationship between mass and mass attraction
So
that
why did it
affects
change?
gravity.
If gravity was a fact and was mass attracting mass, why did it change and
Or
become a
relationship.
different?
What do you mean it changed? When did mass stop attracting mass?
Abolished.
Well, it changed, right? So, yeah.
When did gravity change? When
It
did
was
gravity change?
superseded over 100 years ago.
Wait. So gravity itself changed? Like on Earth, gravity was changed?
Okay, so the concept was
Because general
Hello?
relativity explains why gravity
Hello?
happens. It explains
Hello?
why mass attracts mass.
It was mass attracting mass, and then it became the bending and warping of space-time.
Based on mass,
Different.
so that mass attracts mass. That's an explanation for why mass
No,
attracts mass.
that would be
Yes,
mass.
yes.
That would be mass warping.
Yes,
Time
attraction.
and
A
space.
warp that is determined by your mass is called an attraction.
Sorry, it's not an attraction.
You can know,
Not
but that's
an
just a
attraction.
term of speech. It is literally
Okay.
if things fly towards you based on how much your heavy you are, that is
Where does that
that is another way of saying attraction.
Where does that happen?
Every time you fall down.
That's just
Everything
what?
above us, everywhere.
Okay, so then you'd have to. Well, we need to finish what we're
Those
saying.
things
Right?
flying around those bodies,
no,
those
Donald,
things flying
Donald,
around those circles in space.
Okay, we'll come back to that, but we need to complete this, right? So
Yes,
there's two different.
The bending of
Just stop
space-time
talking
is
for a
an
second.
explanation for why mass would attract mass.
Stop talking for a second, okay? All right. They're two different concepts, and first of all, you said that first gravity was a fact, and then they change it. Then it wouldn't be a fact because
No,
the
the fact
underlying.
is the relationship.
Stop, dude.
No,
I don't want to mute, dude. I don't want
okay,
to
but
mute you.
you're
If
lying
you
now.
don't let
Now
me
you're
finish
lying.
my fucking sentence, I'll mute you. Just let me finish. All right. So the underlying word, in fact, is truth. Right? So if one is not used anymore and superseded by the other, then the first one was not truth, therefore not a fact. You agree?
No, because it was not superseded in the sense that it was shown to be wrong. It is that the explanation for it is larger. So the explanation for why there is an apparent attraction, a relationship between acceleration directionally towards things based upon mass, which is true. That's what general relativity implies. That's what it says happens.
So
That's what
so we're
Einstein.
not gonna.
No. That is why
So we're not going to
Einsteinian
agree
gravity
to
has
this,
that.
right?
So if
Okay,
you
you
put
don't need to
massive,
yell, right?
you don't.
All right, so we're not going to agree to this. So now that you're talking about things flying at each other due to gravity, can you please present that? Where is he? Probably still talking. Just 1 second. Present things flying.
You bitch when I was speaking, and then you
You're not a
interrupted me.
bitch. You keep talking.
You interrupted me after you begged me not
Dude,
to interrupt
you're
you.
not. Okay, you're not saying anything though. You're just yelling.
I'm
right?
trying to.
And
I
you
am.
said
You're not listening. I'm
said
trying to
mass.
explain to
So
you.
now
You're
we're
just not going to let
going
me
back
speak.
to
You won't
mass.
let me speak.
Now we're going back
You
to
won't let
mass
me speak.
attracting,
You're not trying to have a
dude.
conversation.
So we're going back to mass attracting
You're just
mass,
willfully
and
lying now.
like, what am I lying about?
Einstein did not say that masses do not move towards things of larger masses. He gave an explanation for how that happens. So
Okay, so
Newtonian physics is
okay,
used
you said
not
that.
for
That's
today.
fine.
So like that
Right,
is
because
like
we're
I don't
gonna
know how
move.
you don't understand this.
Hey, dude, we're gonna move on because we're not gonna
No,
agree to
yeah,
this.
because
Right?
you're not going to agree. Yeah, you're not going to agree with
Yeah,
the existence
'cause
of
yeah.
science.
Okay, so
Newtonian physics is you today.
you
Your
said
understanding of it is
you're
wrong.
doing it
You
again.
have
You
no.
said the
You
existence
have
of
a false
science?
understanding of what Einstein said, what Newton said. You think that
Okay, you're
everything like
doing it again,
Einstein
right?
said that Newton's relations were wrong.
Hello,
Like I just
Donald.
think that you need to educate yourself on this.
Hello, Donald. Donald, are you there?
Yeah, you should educate
Yeah.
yourself. I gotta
Okay,
go.
so can we? Bitch.
Did I just miss JJ Fish meltdown?
Oh, is that JJ Fish? Is it? Is that Ice
Yeah, that's
JJ?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a special one, isn't he?
That's being polite. So I just
He
missed
can
him
talk
have
to
a
Strudel.
No,
Matrix.
is he the one with the Scottish accent that was sort of no idea earlier on?
Yeah.
English. English.
Oh, am I unmuted now, you fucking weirdos? What the fuck do you want?
Oh,
I didn't
hey,
hear ya.
dude, I pinged you twice to explain why I muted you because your mic was echoing the conversation for going on a half an hour.
When the fuck did you ping me? I've been fucking sitting here for
Twice.
ages.
I don't know. Look in the
He's too
the
stupid to
chat.
figure it
I
out.
pinged you twice.
I wasn't paying attention to it. I was watching the
Obviously.
pathetic live stream. Yeah, I was watching the pathetic live stream of it.
Isn't it funny
That's
though
That is
that
really
Still
the
pathetic.
watching
guy
though,
that
You
you
guys
right?
were,
only have
dude?
14
Hey,
viewers or something.
Strudel, the guy you were tag teaming with.
Tag teaming,
Remember
he
when?
joined the conversation.
Yeah,
Stop
tag
twisting
teaming.
stuff. Stop
Yeah,
twisting
but
stuff. You guys are all tag teaming together. There's 15 of
all
you.
I'm
What are you
trying to
talking
say
about?
to you
Stop being
is
gay, dude. It's weird.
that remember when you were talking about mass attracting mass, you said, well, that doesn't really sort out the
My mass is going to attract to your
bending
ass if you
time
carry on
thing. You're
speaking
just
to
gonna
me.
keep
I'm going to shove a
so
dick in
you're
your
just gonna
mouth.
keep yapping. You need to grow up, Strudel. Go on, yap. Get it out.
I'm just giving you the same energy you've been giving everybody else. Shut the fuck up,
Get it
pussy.
out.
Why
Get
are you
it out,
complaining?
Dev.
Stop crying. Stop
Get it
crying,
out.
dude. Crying, bro.
So let's get this straight. I was
You
in here
started it.
at
Stop
approximately. Yeah,
crying.
hold up. You can shut up. I was in here
Stop crying, bro.
approximately 3 hours ago, and you were still in here
Crying.
then coping about your
I
lack
was
of
having a
evidence to
reasonable
prove your
conversation.
globes hard. Yep, and you were talking through people then, and you're probably going to not want to do that now. So, what is the reason you think you live on a ball tard? What's the deal with it? It's 2026, dude.
What are you talking about?
You. Why do you think
I
you live on a
I
ball
live
tard?
on Octagon, bro. Shut up.
Right.
Pussy.
All right, who broke him?
You
I
muted
couldn't
me
have
for no
broke him. I just
reason.
got here.
Suck my cock.
No, dude, I muted you because you were echoing. You want to
No, I muted my
have a
mic.
restart, Strudel.
He was saying silly things. I don't think it's a good idea to let him go on.
No, fuck that guy. Ban his ass.
I'm not going to ban him. I'll just let him cool off. He'll be right. He can have 45 minutes to cool off. Unless someone else wants to talk to him.
No.
I can't
I
believe
was
he was
having.
such a degenerate. I mean, that's.
I was having fun talking to Ice JJ when he had to go.
Who we got here? Matt. Matt, are you a flat earther or are you a globe earther? Since you just dropped in, you just happened to land right at the right time, dude.
Yeah, well, if that's LDS, if that's the
Yeah.
LDS I think it is, he would be an outer space believer.
Ooh,
Yeah, they get a planet, don't
sexy.
That's right. That's it's
right.
crazy, but yeah.
Everyone gets their own planet.
And they don't look at that. They see, to use the word, they think that's literal. That is going to be actually what occurs. It's not just some. It's crazy, but yeah,
It's not just from some invisible book, right?
Flat Earth is easily disprovable.
Excellent.
Okay,
Tell
thank
us your
goodness
style.
you're here.
Okay, wait. No, it's actually not easily disprovable. You know why?
Yeah, well, hold on. How about one at a time? So Eric stood up first. So Pretty, just mute yourself up. We're going to let Eric 2 wreck himself first, and that is going to be fantastic. So Eric, please tell us how it's easily disprovable.
You cannot see the North Star in the southern hemisphere. It's not possible.
I can't see Ayers Rock from my house either. So what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that you are very, very limited in your observation. You are fucking retarded.
So I'm retarded because I can't see so many thousand miles.
You do not understand geography.
You're using circular reasoning, Eric.
I'm using observational.
Obviously, you don't understand geography either. Ayers Rock is a lot closer than your stupid pole star.
Hello,
so observational reasoning. So say it 6 more times, and maybe we might understand it.
You live in Australia, right?
Yeah, and I can't see Ayers Rock from here either. So what? What does that prove?
You're basically in the middle of the Earth, so you can't see anything.
I'm basically in the middle. Yep, try it English, son. You're not helping yourself.
You just repeated what I said, so you can understand me, right?
I'm in the middle of the Earth. That doesn't mean anything.
What does that mean?
Not to you.
Well, please enlighten us. You're here to help us, remember?
Do you know what the North Star is?
Do you know what Ayers Rock is?
I asked you a question.
Yeah, so did I. Look at us go.
You do not answer a question with a question.
Yes, I do know what the North Star is. Do you know what Ayers Rock is, or where it is?
What is the North Star?
It's a star that's in the north.
So you don't even know what the North Star is.
You asked a fucking question. I answered honestly. Don't back out of it.
I can't even
You wanted
argue with you.
What's the answer?
That's how retarded you are. I can't
What's
even
the
argue
answer?
with you.
What's the answer?
Not
Not
a North Star
in the
is.
north?
Dumb nigger.
So it's in the south.
Flamed out.
He broke down. All right, Purple Tree, where are you?
Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, I just want to say like a few things. Real quick.
Now, but Purple Tree, before you go saying something stupid.
Okay.
If
sure.
you do anything TOS worthy,
No,
I haven't got.
it won't be like that.
Hold up.
You may.
Just hold up. I know you're excited. You can go for it in a second. I'm just here to warn you. If you do something or say something that is TOS a violation, I'm going to yeet you. All right?
Oh, okay.
All right. No. Please continue. Go for it.
Okay, no. So it may sound ridiculous, but you got to give me a chance because this. Okay, so I was just gonna say to the guy, I don't even remember who it was. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care.
Eric,
basically, you really. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, he's gone. Okay, there you go. So anyway, well, it's not as important then. But I was gonna say you can't really easily disprove it because you can't really disprove it at all because you try. Well, there's a whole because
I don't know.
I didn't do that.
I did. I just had to do it. I just didn't.
Wait, I was gonna give you an example, dude. Do you want an example or not? I'll give you one solid example for you guys. I'll give you a better example for you guys.
So
since he's not here, I'll give a better example for you.
Pretty.
Guys.
Princess, what's your example? Are you for or against flat Earth?
Not against it.
Your example, though.
Else, so.
The example that you're about to give is it for or against?
So they discovered, like, Euclid.
Yeah,
right? He said, like, Euclidean geometry.
Before you take off,
now say there is no Euclidean
before the elastic band snaps, is your argument for or against? I don't care if you are. You've already made it. You're not sure. What you're about to say.
For flat Earth. I can give a bunch of arguments for flat Earth.
yeah, I know you probably could, but the one that you just started speaking of before I held you up. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. This one can lean either way, but I'll just say that
so it's not really useful.
Definitely be used in the support of flat Earth, and the reason is because scientists have gone to saying now that the reality we live in is not perfect 3D Euclidean geometry. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. There is no like up, down, left, right. Like there's no 3D axes. It's not perfectly 3D. The closer you go to a black hole, we discover this. You know, we
Well, this
have
is not
wormhole,
helpful
like
for anyone.
scientists have created wormhole
How
portals,
close
but
have they? How
keep it a
close have
secret
they?
from every
How
except for the
close
people that
have
look
they
into
got
it.
to a black hole?
Huh? Well,
Huh?
well,
That
what I'm
is
saying
not
is
even
scientists have
true.
made
He's
wormhole
not
portals
even.
and tiny
He's
No, I
not
know.
particles
We're
in the
just
even.
lab,
giving
but they
them
hide
enough
this.
rope, Peter.
No, but he's
Well, they
not
hide it
even
for as long as they
consistent
can,
with
and then
his own model because
yeah,
scientists have actually shown
sure.
that the universe is flat in terms of the spatial
Well,
dimensions of the universe. So
like
in
a
your own
sphere,
lore, no, not the Earth.
but not in
In your own
3
lore,
dimensions.
in your own
Anyway,
lore, recently over the last 10 years, very accurate measurements of
it's a dimensionally offset
spatial
sphere. Sorry.
dimensions of the universe have been made, and they return the surprising result that it's nearly perfectly flat, meaning the space is not bending on large.
So how did they
I know what you're
validate
saying,
their
right? So
claims
there's
there,
no.
Peter?
Oh, you know how they just
Yeah, excellent.
they
Silence.
added some
Let the
numbers.
other one talk.
Who?
Sorry, Freddie, you're interrupted there.
Oh no, I was gonna say I know what he's talking about. I think now, which is just the idea that like so you can't bind the universe to like, for example, the Big Bang or like a center. There's no geometry to it. I've made the argument before that the universe could be binding a fundamental particle in a higher, like an emergent universe where we're like a part of it. But I think that universe is still this universe, like it's part of, like. But anyway, whatever. But I think the universe is a sphere that's dimensionally offset, meaning like if you were to look at a sphere, like if you were to hold it in your hands, right, that would be just a regular old sphere. But if you were to offset a sphere into the time dimension, so it would be a circle, it'd be a flat circle, like he's saying exactly. But in the time dimension, it would look like a sphere. And then what that does, what happens, it's kind of confusing, but what happens is that's basically how the universe can like die and restart over and over
Find it
again.
confusing and it's your
and
explanation
repeat and
and then it's
tile
very
and be
stupid.
emergent to a higher grade universe that's also internal because there's no actual confines. Everything is infinite.
Yeah, maybe put him back on
That's how the
mute.
universe is emergent. Well, anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, can we have that in English now?
Is that a Doors song?
You're just saying words and you're not saying anything.
Well,
if we were to hey, Pretty, check it out. If we were to define word salad, the last 1 minute of you speaking would sum it up.
Well, I'm
perfectly.
really trying to explain what I'm saying as hard as I can. Okay.
If you can't explain it, you don't understand it.
No, it's just a lot. I'm explaining a lot of things. That's what's happening.
You're not explaining anything.
Multiple things in the form of a list.
You're not
that may be
explaining
too much for
anything.
somebody, and I'm sorry for that. But look, what I'm saying is just the way the universe is defined. Look, it's not perfectly 3D. And then the more we look at it, we realize that there's why?
You guys are a bunch of weird fucking bullies, dude.
Say something
So, like,
useful.
if you ever look at a subatomic particle, can I finish? Can I say
yeah,
the quantum
I've got them in my
the
back pocket, and I just take them out and stare at them all
theory
day.
thing and the whole theory thing, unifying everything. Well, there's a lot of things, but anyway, look, you can look at things however you want, and if you can prove it your way, it is
theory
that way.
this, theory that, theory
No, it's
this,
true.
theory
If you
that.
can prove it to be that way, no one can disagree with you. So, like,
Okay,
good luck
dude.
disagreeing on
Do you
forever.
live on a? Do you think you live on a spinning water ball?
No. I can't really
Okay,
describe to you.
let's try it from the other
I think
angle.
the Earth is flat more
Hey,
than I
but,
do.
yeah,
do I
that's
think
great.
it's,
Do you think
it's
you're like a
water.
physical being?
I think it's a living being. I think it's
no.
a
Do you
thought.
think
I think the Earth is a thought.
you? Do you think you're a physical being?
Am I a physical being? No.
Yeah, you're not a physical being.
Absolutely not. No. Hell,
That was a no.
Are you fucking with me? No, I'm serious. No, yeah, no, that's my answer. Yeah, no.
You're not a physical being.
You're not fucking with me? No, of course I'm not a fucking. Wait, hold on. You're not fucking with me. No, I'm not a physical fucking being.
Well,
my
I'm not
vessel's
fucking with
physical.
any. If you're not a physical being, what can I be fucking
my
with?
bodily vessel, like my skin.
Never mind. I asked. Never mind.
Is physical. Okay. Well,
He's only going to confuse himself. So you said you think the Earth's flat. How did you come to that conclusion?
More than I do that it's a no. What I honestly think it is just a thought. I think it's an infinite place that we are convinced it's finite, which is why
No,
it ends up
that's
like
you said it
becoming
was
and
flat.
manifesting as finite.
You said not a sphere. You think it's flat. That was very clear. So
No.
how did you come to that conclusion?
I didn't say
you
I
woke
think
up
it's,
one morning
I didn't
and
say I
said,
think
"Fuck
it's
it, it's flat."
That's straw man. That's putting words in my mouth. I didn't say I think it's flat.
You're the one that said it was
I
flat.
think the Earth is flat
It's
more than I
recorded,
do
dude.
that it's a spinning
Excellent.
ball of water.
So how did you come to that conclusion?
No, wait.
The same question still stands. Listen, pretty. The whole debate bro thing is not working.
Oh, man. I'm not debating.
Okay, pretty.
Dude.
Yeah,
I'm
shut up then.
I think it is. Okay.
Right, we're going to do it slow and steady. We don't need to hear you monologue with your broken ass word salad. The same question still stands. If you half believe it's flat, if you fully believe it's flat, even if you're scratching your head saying, I don't know, how did you come to that conclusion? The same question still stands, bro. So you said that you think it's more flat. Most excellent. I've got no problem with your answer. How did you come to that conclusion? That's what we're after. We don't want the rest of the bullshit. So, how did you come to the conclusion that you mostly think it's flat?
Okay, so I was like intermittently unmuting. I don't mostly think anything. I only heard like a few words of what you said out of all that. It was just complete moronic. That was word salad. No, like I don't care what you're saying. You're putting words in my mouth. I'm not gonna let you fucking do that. So what I think the Earth is not flat. But if I were to say like, what is the form of the Earth as a planet? It's definitely not spinning ball of fucking water, obviously.
No, yeah,
because again,
it's
just
not.
a thought in your
It's
fucking mind. What I think
like
it is the Earth is a thought in your mind, and I think thoughts are the closest thing we have as a metaphor for physicality.
Hold up, Freddie, hold up. Pause.
Oh my
Just pause a second.
god! Sure.
Yeah,
okay,
just
dude,
pause.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Ben, can you please turn your camera off?
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, because
Thank
of the
you.
room limit. Sorry, my fault. Yeah, good
It limits the room. Pretty.
Yeah.
Continue, yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, my fault. So sure. Well, anyway, I was just gonna say that. I don't even remember what I was saying now. It doesn't matter. But yeah. Dude, it's not. Okay, I don't think the Earth is a physical fucking thing because I don't think anything is a physical fucking. Because if we start asking what can be a physical fucking thing, we're gonna disagree a lot, dude. So
if you're walking along the road and that road happens to be walking past a golf course, for example, and a non-physical golf ball that's just been teed off cracks you in the head, you're not going to feel it.
Right. No. So if a road started walking past a golf court, if a sidewalk started walking past a golf court, I would immediately think I'm on Datura and I smoke too much.
I think that's what's going on now.
Well, no, because you just fucking asked me how I would feel if a sidewalk started walking, or if a road started walking next to it.
You're saying nothing is physical.
Road and
I'm questioning you on the non-physical golf ball that's just been teed off that's bonked you on the head.
If the road that I was walking on was walking,
we're not talking about the road.
I would immediately kill myself because I did.
We're not talking about the road. We're talking about your claims of nothing being physical. Weird as shit, dude.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that,
yeah.
Dude. You're putting words in my mouth again. What the fuck are you talking about? No, dude. You're putting words in my mouth again, dude. No.
All right, you're done.
Okay, you're done. You're done, pal. You're done, pal. You're done. You're done. You're done. Get out of here. You're done.
Nothing is physical.
You may leave now.
Nothing is real. Yeah. Nothing is
real. Okay.
Nothing is a real thing.
All right, the Beatles, everyone. Strawberry Fields Forever.
The Beatles are done, pal. Yeah, the Beatles are done.
Ringo's still alive.
Really?
It don't come easy.
On my asshole.
You guys always go there. You degenerate weirdos.
Right? So everything is a hole because you can put your finger in it.
Fucking moron degenerate.
Hey, that's not nice.
Smooth brains.
Well, I'm real. I have a physical body. How about that?
No, he said nothing is real, Matthew.
Not according to him, Matthew. You're just a figment of his imagination.
Yeah, at first I thought he was saying I'm not only physical, and I do agree with that. You know, I think we're physical and mental beings, but it seems like he was saying more than that.
He said a whole lot more. I didn't go anywhere. Anyways, I'm glad my internet is back up and operational again. Listening to this on the mobile phone is somewhat lackluster. Anyways, how's your weekend, guys? Or, yeah, your weekends are over.
Yeah, the June solstice happened. So happy summer to those of you in the north. Happy winter to those of you in the south, I guess.
We've barely started winter over here. I don't know about Timbo just took off. But yeah, we've hardly had any cold days yet. We've had a couple, but not like the usual. Normally, what, April, back end of April is about when winter starts. And I think we've had, 3 days below 10 degrees. That's it. And not the entire day, just in the morning. I don't know, Batman might have had some colder weather at his place, but yeah, where I am, it's been pretty good. Most afternoons it's hitting 21, 22 degrees. Oh, hold on, I've got to translate temperature. That's 71 for those on freedom units.
Wow, freedom units. Is that said? What's the word? Is that said facetiously, or? But I feel like I've even heard. Maybe it's you that said it before. Freedom.
Yeah, it would have been.
Freedom fries.
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
Yeah, there's a home brew show on YouTube, and that's what he calls it. Oh, for those who use freedom units, so many pounds, so many ounces, and he starts rattling it all off in numbers, and I just go, yeah, I'll just stick with me metric crap.
Hey, so how do you feel about the freedom soccer treatment you got here in Seattle? Like that?
They don't rub it in, Peter. Come on. They're
Dude, it happened like
not
just
out of it.
across the
They're
lake
not.
from where I live.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they're an impressive unit. It's the first time I've ever seen a football team, the U.S. soccer team, not play just to desperately hang on. They actually play with some sort of killer instinct. So.
My prediction is that the final will be United States versus Japan, and both sides will opt in to play it baseball, not soccer.
Well, who knows, Peter? They have Powerade breaks now, so I guess anything's possible.
You know one thing that those soccer players don't do?
I feel like I'm being set up for a joke, but go on. No. What?
They do not take the curvature into account when they play.
No, they don't.
Bullshit, I've seen them kick corners. They bend it like Beckham all the time. It's the keeper that has to take curvature into account, or that ball's going in.
I'm going to unmute Strudel against my Strudel.
Oh, fuck off, man. I'm trying to play a game, dude.
Over, or are you just going to start off with a big fuck off?
What the fuck do you want?
Nothing, dude. I was just going to unmute your mic.
If you think the
Why?
If you think the world is a globe, you're a fucking idiot. I go outside. Listen. I walk outside my front door, and the Earth is flat. There's nothing around.
Hey, high and dry. You don't need to call them idiots. They're just sort of gullible. They're sort of their well wishing has been preyed upon. They're not really critical thinkers. Yeah, don't let this trigger you. But yeah, Globers, they're not critical thinkers. They're
I feel like he's
they're
trolling
bound,
you.
They're bound by peer pressure. They go along to get along.
Let's
They
have a
chant.
look-see
They,
here.
they chant the edicts of the globe, and when asked to substantiate, don't let this trigger you, high and dry.
I'm sorry.
High and dry. Don't let it trigger you.
So
I have a sarcastic voice. I'm really
Dude,
not trying to be
yeah, it
rude.
wasn't the first time someone's employed this tactic. So,
in your happy little journey, high and dry, whenabouts did you come to the conclusion it was? Thanks, Gecko. Put yourself back on mute. When did you come to the conclusion that it was flat?
I go outside, everything's flat. The Earth is flat.
Yeah, but you're so small.
I'm really small, so the perspective is really skewed. But there's no evidence that the Earth is a globe. There really is no evidence.
So what evidence are you going to put forward that it's flat, other than you say flat?
So there's been tests upon
bad evidence has been taken.
tests that miles upon miles that they've done laser tests that the Earth is flat.
So what's the end game of your LARP?
We know you LARP.
What do you mean LARP, dude?
What do you mean LARP, bro? He's clearly telling the truth.
Live action role playing.
Just because I'm not Australian doesn't mean I'm not a flat earther.
Old Hoss is not Australian.
I wish.
Australia doesn't
Yeah,
exist in the flat Earth model, so
he can't be a flat earther because his race. It's like what?
Listen,
hang on.
Australia is now race based. Holy shit!
I don't understand how race can affect belief.
It's American and Australian thing, more broadly speaking.
A lot of people in the United States believe in aliens, but they don't believe in the flat Earth. I think that's really dumb.
So you believe in the flat Earth, do you, Highland?
Absolutely.
High and dry, LARPing is kind of boring.
You don't fucking believe me, bro? Are you serious?
No, we don't. None of us do.
No, it's against. It's bannable offense, I think. Well, it is in other servers.
LARP, really?
Yeah. You want to shape up or ship out?
How can I prove to you that I'm a flat earther?
Okay, what's the radius
You
of the
just
Earth?
said that with a straight face. What the fuck?
There is no radius. There is no fucking radius. It's flat.
No, dude. What is the radius? What is the radius?
Why are you shouting like you're Morris?
There is no fucking radius. What are you talking about?
Of the globe. What's the claimed radius of the globe?
I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, then then you end up. I hate to break it to you. You're LARPing.
Please, bro. Can you teach me your ways, bro?
High and dry. Just so you know. Yeah, high and dry. Just so you know, the majority of flat.
Why?
You teach me
can
your
you
ways,
answer
bro.
this? Why are all dumb nigger Australians flat earthers, bro? Why are you so fucking retarded?
Yeah, copy. Let's see.
Cry, baby. Hey, high and dry. If you want us to understand you, take the marbles out of your mouth, you little punk.
That was crazy.
So Strudel.
Bombs elsewhere.
Strudel.
What the fuck you want? Stop muting me if you want to speak to me, you weirdo.
A strudel.
What's wrong with you?
Strudel. Are you impressed that the LARP was sussed out?
No, I knew he was laughing immediately.
Oh, why did you say that he was for real then?
I was trolling. Fuck me.
Trolling.
I said at the beginning, I think he's trolling you. And I went
no, he's trolling
himself.
Funny. Didn't you hear him spaz out within 2 minutes of arriving?
No, he wanted to say a comment on your live stream, dude. It's obvious. Fuck me, dude. That's like
no, thank you.
That's someone antagonizing you. Jesus, how is it? What's with your warp sense of reality where you just think you're like the winner every time? He went
For fuck's sake, why are you still talking about it? It's not that serious.
He won.
It's not that serious. Why are you still talking about it?
You guys have this complex.
Strudel, he's a loser.
Losers
don't win.
I didn't say a thing when that arsehole was talking.
That was trolling you. Yes.
Didn't say a thing when that arsehole was talking. Who's you guys? I'm not included in that.
I don't know what you're talking. Why are you talking to me then, Gregory?
Because you're still talking about it for no reason. No reason to keep talking about it.
I'm talking to them. You.
It sounds like John Lennon, actually.
The man asked me a question, Gregory.
Doesn't matter.
Did you miss that?
Doesn't mean you have to answer, does it?
Right,
You were also asked. You were also asked earlier on to provide proof of lasers bending downwards. Have you done that yet?
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Yeah, where was it? What's your timestamp so I can scroll back and get it?
I'll get the image of refraction if you want. It's not
No,
bending
wasn't
downwards.
refraction. I was after.
It's not bending downwards. It
I was
widens.
after the laser bending
Yeah, and I
downwards.
was wrong. I didn't mention it. I didn't say it bent downwards. I said it refracted.
Downwards.
And you said
that's
it
what you
and
require.
you said no. You
I didn't
said
say anything.
It refracted downwards.
No, no.
And you, I was like, and you tried to press upon.
I
me that
asked
that
you.
Was what I
You
said.
made
No.
a claim
No,
of the lasers, and you're just gonna try to steamroll through. Yeah, that doesn't work with me, son. Please stop it. I can't believe you didn't learn earlier. Your claim was very simple. When someone suggested the laser tests that have been done, you couldn't spit the word refraction out fast enough. So, if refraction is what makes your lasers bending downwards, and that's what you require, the laser to bend down following the alleged curvature of Earth, then please... oh, you're going to headphone yourself. That's not a problem. You can just stay on mute. I'm not going to lose any sleep. And that shit was funny too, Gregory. Just saying.
Hey, fuck me. Just keep talking about it.
I gotta say, this is the first time I witnessed Gregory show a sense of humor.
Oh, really? Oh,
Just
you're
because
slow
it's
to
the
the
first time
party.
doesn't mean it was the only time I've ever done it now, does it? Goes to show how much you're not paying attention and not listening. God gave you 2 ears, not 2 mouths, did he?
You should quit while you're on top.
Crikey, Gregory, that's the best offer I've heard all week.
I have my moments, you know? Everyone does.
Wow, Daza's here. Haven't seen Daza in ages. Phase Ranger. Welcome back.
So Strudel's going to provide us with lasers bending downwards. He could post that in the side chat. That'd be great.
Flaccid legs and flaccid lasers, the best.
Yeah. Well, his lasers are bending down because of refraction. So I'm happy with that. If he's got a reason why they bend down, hey, that's all good. I just want to see him bending downwards. Out in the open air, bending downwards,
Heck
following
yeah.
the alleged curvature of Earth. That'd be swell.
Be quite the treat.
You guys would have had a pretty quiet weekend without me in here. Like, all of you would have been turning your volume and shit up. Don't say you didn't.
Glad you got your internet fixed. Back to balance.
I don't know when it dropped out. Friday morning it was good. And I went over to Mum and Dad's for the weekend. And I come home Sunday afternoon, not working. What is going on here? They actually I contacted my service provider and they've gone, oh, I do this and do that. Typical hoops, loops and everything else. and then they've gone, oh, we might have to send someone out to come and have a look. And then I got a text message last night about 9 o'clock. They were sending someone out today. So yeah, he turned up today, swapped my little box over, and happy days.
So it was.
So it hasn't dropped out since, or that I know of.
I mean, you come through loud and clear now.
Oh, it was dropping out completely, as in no internet at all. That's why yesterday afternoon, for that little bit of time that I was on, I was actually on my mobile, and I've got crap reception where I live too. And that was, which was funny today. The fella that turns up, he's turned all my internet off so he could swap the box over, and then he's got his phone and he's gone, do you have mobile phone service here? And I said, oh, I do, but it's pretty shit. Normally I just use Wi-Fi calling. And he just looked at me as if to say, you gotta be shitting me. And he actually had to go outside to get it to work. So inside the house is pretty crappy reception. Probably because the house is forever old, lead paint or something like that. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, he learned firsthand real important to have him.
Yeah, that's funny. I was cacking myself laughing.
Oh, so that's cool. So you live out in the country, kinda?
Oh, I still live in a town, but yeah, I'm out and about.
I mean, I like small town living.
Yeah, I do too. I prefer small towns. I'm not a big city fan. Lived in Sydney for a year, worked in Sydney for a lot of years. Hated it. Even when I did my little trip around the States, I did my best to avoid large cities.
I heard you talking about your trip, man. It still blows my mind that you made it to Logan. Like, there's people that's lived in this state their whole life and have been down there.
Yeah, that's because one of the boys lives there. That's why. But in all seriousness, though,
Yeah.
I was expecting the kid on the banjo. Like, if that had happened,
Oh yeah.
I'd have kept driving.
If you'd have went down the wrong holler, you'd have found.
I told me mate that there too. If I'd have seen the kid with the banjo, I was gone. It wasn't happening. I'd had that little Chevy Equinox screaming its head off. I'm out of here, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, that movie they made. Was that movie they made that was supposedly about wrong turn or whatever? Like, you don't know what's crazy. Like, that family is based on real. Like, I mean, it's messed up, and I didn't condone it. But, in high school, kids would go and like fuck with these crazy things just for something to do.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's messed up.
Yeah. But it's realer than you might imagine.
Now, what was that TV series that was on for a while there? They also, True
I
Blood.
don't have access to chat.
That's nice. What do you need
You
access
wanted me
for?
to post some. You wanted me to post some, didn't you?
Oh, you're going to post lasers bending downwards.
I can give you the
following
explanation
alleged...
of why they bend downwards.
Yep, you told me why. You think it's refraction. I'm not after that. I just want to see it actually happening.
lasers bend in the air primarily due to atmospheric refraction, which occurs and it basically drops
Yeah,
by
yeah.
at 1 mile.
We've heard your explanation
8
why.
inches.
Yeah,
10
we've
miles,
heard your explanation
66
why.
feet.
We want to see an actual demonstration of it happening.
I can look for an image if you want.
Send it, bro. That's what we're after. Demonstration of
I
laser
never
bending
even
downwards
claimed it, but
due
I've looked it
to
up now.
whatever you
and
want
it
to call
says
it.
that you don't-
Refraction,
yeah.
luck.
Wasn't even
yeah,
my
you
claim,
can.
but I'll entertain you.
Well, it was. You're claiming refraction
No,
did
it
it.
wasn't.
I'd be just happy to see it happen.
I said it could be. That's what I said exactly.
Well,
it could
be
Could there be?
it could be
said,
invisible
could there
garden
be loads of
gnomes.
external reasons.
Could
for
be
why
invisible
that's
garden
happened.
gnomes with cowboy hats and
I
lassos
asked
also.
you. Can you let me finish? I thought we weren't interrupting, baby girl.
Yep, you just
no.
post,
Yeah?
go fetch your evidence.
Shut up.
Go fetch your evidence, boy. I was hoping for laser in a fish tank full of, what is it, sugar water.
Are you guys all like divorced dad? First question.
I like what?
Are you guys all like divorced dad?
No.
No kids?
What does that mean? How do you go from a divorced dad to saying, "Oh, no kids"?
Well, no kids, then yeah.
It's so weird.
It's probably both.
It's hard. So strange.
Probably a mix of both. It's either no kids or divorced dad. Which is it?
It's really none of your business.
No, I hit the nail on the head on that one.
Did you say you're having a milkshake?
I think I hit the
How
nail on
can
the
you
head on that
both
one,
be
mate.
a divorced father and never have
I
kids?
asked it's one or the other. If you're listening,
No, dude.
but
Yeah, well,
You just
okay,
said it's a mix of both.
yeah.
Yeah, what
There's
the
more
hell?
than one person here, numbnuts. Retard.
So what the?
You
I
didn't
thought
specify
you.
that until after I highlighted your contradiction.
It's common
So
sense.
what?
There's more than one people. It's a mixed bag,
No,
baby. Mixed
no,
You didn't
dude.
specify that until after you I highlighted your contradiction.
My God,
you, dude. Jesus, you
Now you're
nerd.
making gibberish
Fuck
noises.
me. Yeah,
hey, dude. The way
fucking
you
porky
speak.
pig, bro.
Hey,
Calm
hey, Strudel.
down.
The way you
Oh.
speak, dude. Strudel.
What do you
Maybe
want?
no one. Maybe perhaps no one's ever informed you of this. The way
Oh,
you speak,
Jesus,
and that
dude,
was a
shut
good
up.
example of it.
You're a
The
grown ass
term I
man
thought
throwing a
you were.
tantrum like a
Hold on, just
3-year-old.
let me address his stupidity. Dude, you said
What
you
do you
said
want?
the term
Spit it out.
divorced dad. Nothing in your speech pattern indicated that you were using a comma in between those words.
What are you saying? What the fuck are you going with this?
Well, you mumbled. You said, "Is everyone in here a divorced dad?"
Or
But
no
what
kids?
you were attempting to do was
No, it
say,
wasn't. Why are you trying to put words in my mouth again?
"Well,
You're so weird for
because
this.
I'm trying to understand you. I'm
I said
trying to
you're either
interpret
divorced
your
dads or you have no
gumble."
kids. Fuck
No.
me. Yes.
You
What?
think divorce makes you not
You're
have
either
children
a
anymore?
bunch of
What does
divorced
that even
Is that what
dads
you
mean?
think?
or
Thank
you
you.
have
I'm not the
no
only one.
kids.
Thank you, Gregory.
You are either a bunch of divorced dads or you have no kids. Okay?
What?
You're changing it
It's
after we
either
corrected
or.
you.
Okay. Calm down. It's an
Why
insult.
does
Stop
it
taking it
even
like a
matter,
dick.
dude?
Fuck me. Why does it
He's
matter
trying to
to you,
retroactively change
bro?
what he said earlier because we
He's trying to
corrected him.
retroactively change what he said earlier. Shut up, you nerdy bitch. Fuck me.
Projection.
Oh yeah, projection, totally.
Look, being
Dude, you
envious of my
used the
acumen
term
being superior to
nerdy
yours
You
isn't going to help
sound
you.
like Porky Pig, bro.
Oh, thank you. That's all, folks.
Not you, the Gregory dude.
Look, being envious of my acumen because it's higher than yours isn't going to help.
Shut up.
Yeah, I know it's difficult to repeat the words that I'm saying to you because I speak higher than the third
It's
grade
pretty
level. But
hard. It's pretty hard when Porky Pig's speaking to me to repeat his
Dude,
words. It's true.
Porky Pig has a speech impediment.
And it's
yeah,
funny.
he may have a hearing impediment.
Yeah, I'm hearing no speech impediment from Gregory.
Oh, yeah. Totally. He has the accent. He has the inclination. You know what I'm saying?
And not only is it
Porky
difficult
Pig
to
he is
actually
a much
understand what people are
higher.
saying to you when you have a hearing impediment, when you have a pride impediment too, that
Yeah,
makes it all the
Porky
more to follow
Pig.
my words.
Hell, I sound more like Porky Pig than Gregory does. Are you okay, Strudel?
Yeah, I'm great.
Look, you being traumatized and
listen,
struggling with whatever you're struggling with doesn't give you the license to be an
I'm
obnoxious
maintaining
asshole on
the
the internet.
energy you guys have been putting on me for the past
Okay,
4
Look,
hours.
again, just because you're
hold on.
traumatized and struggling with something in your
I
life
came
doesn't
in.
give you the license to be an obnoxious asshole on the internet.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I want to
You're
ask.
gonna inflect this
Strudel,
on me.
Strudel,
Yeah,
Strudel,
totally.
Strudel,
I was very
Strudel.
polite for 4
Earth
hours.
to Strudel. Earth to
No.
Strudel.
Hey, stop interrupting me.
Strudel. I wanted to ask, since I was not here when you first arrived.
I was
How
polite
did
for 4
your
hours.
Okay, how did you begin? What was there's different people in here now than there were 8 hours ago when you got here.
I don't give
So
a fuck. I'm
what
not
I'll give a
talking.
fuck.
Nah.
That's why I'm asking.
You
What was
started
your
it.
original claim?
You were part of the issue. Fuck off.
Dude, so what are you gonna do? Just
I was trying to
complain
understand
about
you
me and you want
people,
me to
and I was
complain about
giving you a
He just wants to throw
no,
a tantrum.
no. I was trying to understand you people and give you a chance to speak your minds, and in result, I got insulted
And now you're trying
for
to
about 4
vindictively,
hours.
as though
No,
retaliating
so as a
against some reference
result,
label,
I am
throwing a
matching
tantrum
your
to irritate everyone else in the
energy.
room.
I am
Yeah,
matching your.
you're vindictively trying to retaliate. That's what he's doing. He thinks he's retaliating against some injustice against him, so he's just trying to go out of his way to annoy everyone else. Spiteful adolescent imbecile. It irritates him that someone with brown skin is better at his native language than him. An Englishman struggling to speak English. Would have thunk.
Maybe it's like his third or fourth.
I'm matching the energy you gave me earlier. I'm just a vindictive, petulant, churlish asshole who doesn't like being spoken to as though I'm doing reprehensible behavior when I was doing reprehensible behavior. Fuck me.
You know, Gregory, what would really help is if he could pronounce his T's better. I don't know if it's just me, but
No,
you know,
they
those
don't pronounce certain
spelling
letters.
T's.
Like water, not water.
There you go.
You know, they borrowed some of the damn letters from the Latin alphabet and don't want to say them.
What was Gregory saying? Huh? What you want to say, Gregory? Come on, I can speak back now.
But
Say it again.
he's finna resume his antics.
You kept it going, baby.
Somehow, him resuming his antics is because of me.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's how he thinks. You're obviously demonstrating the behavior of a globe believer. So is that what you believe? Since we're in this channel for that subject.
I already said what I came in here to do. You didn't listen. Shut up.
Oh no, you said you came in here to understand you people.
Yeah, I understand what you guys were saying. Cool. I tried to
Right.
be
So that
open-minded.
entails that you don't believe.
No, that entails that I'm open-minded and I was trying to listen to your reasoning.
What did
Idiot.
you? What
So
you
you don't
learned?
believe the Earth's a
Stop
globe.
jumping
Since
to
we're on that subject.
conclusions. You sound like a woman. Shut up.
So
Muted.
you don't believe the
Fuck
Earth's a
me.
ball.
right? To try and focus on the subject, right? So you
Backflipped.
don't believe the Earth's a ball, yes? Yes or no? Literally abruptly not responding in a conversation he just insisted that we talk about.
Stop talking or tell me where you live.
Okay, so he doesn't want to actually have a
You're
conversation.
nuts.
Yeah, he before you got here, he obviously thinks he lives on a ball. He was making desperate arguments to hold up that idea. So I don't know
Misrepresenting
why
what I was
he's
saying
gone
earlier.
silent now. So you
No, I
came
have
here.
gone silent.
So you came here to
You keep
learn. What
muting
did
me.
you learn? What did you learn before you got all offended, butthurt, as we
What,
call it?
offended? What do you mean
Yeah,
offended?
butthurt.
No, I'm matching energy. I love doing
Butthurt.
this. You gave me the permission to do
So
this.
what did you learn prior to you getting butthurt?
Who's butthurt?
The guy I'm talking
You are
to.
giving me what I want, dude.
The vast
Who's
majority
butthurt?
of these
What
globe
is that?
believers
What
act like
is
this,
that?
dude.
Like
The vast
You are
majority of them act
giving
like
me
this
what I want. I
every day.
want to insult you, so now
You
if you're gonna
couldn't
keep
insult me
running
if
it
you tried,
through,
dude. You could
Oh, well,
not
then I
there's that.
insult
could.
me if you tried.
Oh,
There's
I
that confession.
definitely could.
I doubt it.
There's that confession. So he came in here not to
I
learn and
doubt
be
it.
edified and
How
actually behave
often
like
do
a
you sit
decent
in
human
this
being.
Discord? But
He came in here with a purpose to insult. You just heard it live. You can wind back the live stream to
Every
hear
once in
it
a while,
say it again.
sometimes
every
more
once in a
than others.
while. Interesting. Every once in a
Yeah.
while. How old are you?
Why are you
Well,
taking a
I'm
poll?
judging from your voice, you're about
How is
40,
that going to
50,
be?
somewhere in that range.
No.
Well, how successful is your
You
life?
said I'm
How's it
50?
going?
40,
Did you say
You
I'm
must be
50?
40. You're
50.
about 40 to 50. Easy.
The word is 40 and 50, not
You
40.
sound
Dude, what
old.
is this? I thought you were going to insult me.
Oh, I'm getting there. Keep going. Tell me a bit more.
No, you can't insult
Come on.
someone by pointing out
No,
the
tell me a bit
years
more.
that they were
Yeah,
born.
no.
That's
You're on
bizarre.
Discord. You're a 40 to 50-year-old man. You probably have no wife and kids, a big beer belly, decent
The word
size.
is
Yeah, you're very
40, not 40.
non-maneuverable. You
No,
don't
sorry to
move much.
disappoint you.
You don't move much. You can't do a push-up anymore. You can't do a pull-up anymore. You can't run up the stairs. You're a fat, lonely fuck,
You
bro.
imagine that much about a man?
Wrong,
A
wrong, wrong,
fat,
and wrong.
lonely
I'll do a
fuck,
push up
my
right
guy.
now.
Go on.
I'll go do
You're
a
a
push
grown
up
man
on the
imagining
stairs.
that
Go on
much about
camera.
another
Go on
man.
camera.
And I'll do some push ups on the stairs for you.
Go on. Do it
And
on
I'm the
camera.
weirdo.
Do him.
You're a grown man imagining that much
I
about
want to see.
another grown man. That's weird as hell.
I want to see, bro.
Now,
I want to
just
see
listen.
form.
You're a
expect
grown
show
man
you
who wants
good
to watch
form.
another grown man exercise, insisting on it and sea lining.
Yeah, that's what ESPN 2 and 3
Would your
is
mother be
for.
proud of you?
I need to see good form, bro.
Would your mother be
Doesn't
proud of
count.
you insisting on the internet to watch another grown man do exercises for you?
If I
Hold
don't see
on. Hey,
perfect form, it don't
Strudel.
count. I know a good push-up,
Hey,
baby.
Strudel, let me get my shoes on. I'm gonna go run a mile for you. All right, you ready?
I'll go set off then. See you in a bit.
Or maybe you
There we
act
go.
this way because you don't have parents to be proud of you. Maybe, which is sad.
You were gonna insult me, dude. Please carry on.
I'm waiting for
This
you
is
to run
like
the
that
mile,
Key
dude.
and Peele. Have you ever seen that Key and Peele where the insult comics up there and the guy with the deformed face from The Burn? He's like, "Do me."
Huh?
I guess you had to see it.
I'm not old, remember?
Well, Key and Peele is for the young.
No, it's not. 10 years
It
ago,
sure is.
maybe.
Who is
me.
Key and Peele's audience, you think?
Fucking 37-year-old, 39-year-olds?
What is young and what is old to you?
Is that a question?
Is that a question?
If you're unable to
young is probably up to
what?
about
Hold on, I
30, and then middle
have a
aged is
question
probably
for you.
about up till 50.
Hold on, I have a
And in that
question
case,
for
you're
you.
old. And
Dude,
anything
I have a
after
question for you.
50 is old, you know?
Dude, I have
There you
a
go.
question for you. How do you determine if a question has been asked of you?
What?
Like what
You asked me a
part of what I
You
said
just
to
asked me a
you?
question.
Well, why did you ask if it was a question then?
What are you talking
We
about?
all heard you.
Never
Now you don't
mind.
remember. Now he doesn't remember. Now he has amnesia all of a sudden.
The question was, why did you ask?
You,
Not
dude,
why was it a
No,
question?
you
are
said,
you
"Is that a
insulted or
question?"
not?
And then I
Is
echoed
it
what
a
you said back
question?
at
It's
you.
kind of obvious. I do
Sir,
believe
are
what
you
you
going
asked.
to insult me or not?
It's because you're insulting
I'm
yourself, dude.
I'm beginning to be insulted that you haven't insulted me.
Dude, you asked me a question. What do you think is old? Listen,
And now you know what a
I
question is.
think it's young until about 30, and it's middle age from 30 to about 50.
English,
And then you're
please.
old after 50. Old is after 50. Middle age is 30 to 50.
So what stage of knuckleheadedness are you in? Like
I'm
you've not
28.
even experienced 2 full decades? Huh?
I'm 28.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Peak of pseudo-intellectualism nonsense. Pull your head out of your ass, Strudel.
I mean, asterisk sign or pound symbol
He's turned
6969 is
into
a dead giveaway.
Stallone.
You see a screen name pound symbol 6969 is a dead giveaway. So
Yeah. Such a good one, bro. It's almost like this is the internet.
almost. So the
Almost
internet's
like
not
it.
the internet
You're so literal
in your
and
mind.
fucking weird, bro. Are you autistic? What's wrong with
Just
you?
going by what you said.
Is that a
Do
question?
you not know how to socially interact with people normally, Gregory?
But now he's trying to match my vocabulary. Listen to him.
Bro thinks he's the only one that can use big words. That's crazy. Dude,
That's his imagination about me.
That's massive autism. What I'm hearing right now,
Hey,
dude. Big
hey,
autism. You had the
Strudel.
CEO
That's
of
his imagination
Asperger's.
about me.
Strudel, Strudel, would you like to make a request of like syllable per word count or a letter limit for words? Would
Yeah,
you like to
perhaps a limit
propose that?
or max.
I'm gonna put a minimum of about
You've got
syllables.
your
6
name
syllables
is
per
so
word.
long. Listen, your name is
6
so damn
syllables
long.
per word, and I want at least 18
So that's the
letters.
maximum. Okay, so
That's the minimum.
I don't think
That's
any
the
6
minimum.
syllable words
No,
have
no,
even
this is
been
the
uttered yet.
minimum. I want you to do a
Okay,
full
you
sentence.
start.
No, you start. You go ahead.
You just violated it.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, he
Dude,
just violated it. Even when you contrive standards to make it suit your purposes on the
I
spot,
was
you can't even
taking
adhere to
the
them.
piss, Gregory. Stop taking everything literally.
all right,
Fuck is
are
wrong
you
with you?
done
Why are you taking
taking the
piss?
piss?
You're supposed to leave piss in the toilet, you nasty ass.
You guys are you're so boring. Fuck me.
And yet we still have your attention and your enthusiasm.
Totally, dude.
You just can't be consistent, can you?
The cringe is killing me.
So what is the dude? What do you have?
But then stop acting that way.
Yeah, what do you have to tell us that you're what has it tooks in you that keep you thinking you live on a ball?
Right. So, listen, right. I live on an octagon, so I don't know, dude.
It would have
can't
been
live on a
funny if you said you
two-dimensional
lived
idea.
in an octagon. In an octagon, I don't know, but okay.
Oh, Hollow Earth theory. Yeah, you know what? No, I live inside the Earth.
Okay, this is called I don't know what coping or avoiding.
So now you switch from a two-dimensional mathematical concept to
I've already answered all these
inside the Earth.
questions. I don't really care to answer them anymore. I'll be honest with you.
So you don't think the globe is real?
No, I think, dude. Listen, we live in a parabola. In a parabola.
So now going back to another mathematical concept, reifying it.
You live in a parabola.
Yes,
So you're
inside.
a concave earther.
Yes.
Okay. When you came in here, did you think you would be claiming to be a concave earther?
The
Just
mole people.
Hours later.
The mole people.
The mole people.
The mole.
What
people.
about them?
The mole people have created all these theories. The globe earthers, flat earthers.
Why does everyone who's emotionally committed to the globe like you yap incoherently to waste time? Why do y'all do
Hold
that?
on. Could you post a picture of one of these mole people, please?
Oh, the mole. I'll get a picture right now. Jewish man.
Yeah, these people. These.
Here we go. I'll say I can't post in chat.
Dude,
Banned me
I
from posting
would
in
say
chat.
just save mole people. I was expecting something like Splinter from
No,
Teenage
listen.
Mutant Ninja Turtles, just not
Hear
a
me out.
rat, just like a little mole.
Well,
But never, yeah, I don't need.
But hear me out. Did you see what happened in New York? Did you
Yeah,
see what happened in New York?
I think that's kind of old news.
Yeah, they were digging. They were underground, right?
This is old news.
They were like, listen. They were underground, and they were digging around down there, and people could hear them digging away. I think they came from the inside of the earth. I think these are the mole people.
But now he's shifting the focus to what he calls the mole people away from
Oh my
the
god,
globalists
Jesus!
who
This
are
guy
emotionally
cannot have
committed to
a
the globe.
joke, dude. Fuck me. This guy.
Well, that would explain their odd pigmentation of skin.
Exactly.
Jaundice.
Exactly. He gets it. And they always have glasses
So
on
rather than
because they always have
talking about
glasses
his
on
people,
because they can't see underground.
which always make
Their
incoherent
eyesight.
replies to try and evade the subject. Now he
Welcome,
want to talk
Mudgrub.
about the mole people, quote unquote.
It's a cat PFP, so, but it's not a cartoon cat, so who it could be. Okay, who knows?
Amazing. I'd really like him to at least contemplate the
It's
question, like,
amazing.
why does everyone like him, who's emotionally committed to the globe, always end up incoherently yapping about all sorts of incoherent ideas when they're scrutinized about their global belief? Even if you can't answer it right now, at least contemplate it. Demonstrate some degree of acumen. At least a little bit, just a smidgen. An iota of intelligence.
This is classic coping mechanisms at play.
I mean, imagine coming into a channel, a forum designated for talking about cosmology and the Earth and all that, and then deliberately yapping about everything else but, whilst thinking that you're the intellectually superior one.
Listen, so like the mole people.
Are you better now? Let's move on. So,
I'm doing
how
great.
did you get from that? I was asking
Why
you.
is Gregory
I was
jumping
asking
to
what
all
dude.
these
I was asking you
conclusions about
okay.
what I did before he got here? He doesn't even know, dude. I don't. What's he talking
Yeah,
about?
that's why I asked. What was your opening? Like, what did you make an argument, a claim,
Dude,
ask a
I'll
question?
be real with you. It was
Oh,
6
thank
hours
you.
ago.
About
I don't
time.
remember.
Okay, so say if you. So, what do you have a
And him
question
not
to
remembering
ask?
his
Do
own
you have
words.
a claim to make?
I just
Yeah,
wondered
can't
why
do-
you guys believed what you believed, and I asked a bunch of questions. And then some guy started insulting me, and then the woman started insulting me for asking the questions. And you started insulting me because I started getting, in return, giving them the same treatment back that they were giving me. And then now we're here after you muted me for ages.
and that just wiped clean your memory. All those.
Dude,
you got caught up in the
it's
insults and you
half
forgot what
eight.
you
Doesn't
even
remember what he
Listen,
said, but he remembers what they said.
It's 8:30 in the morning. I've been on here for 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
remember shit. I'm now here to have fun, and I'm happy to, and I want to get back onto the mole people.
Okay, are you having fun?
Now I am. I want to talk about the mole
Okay,
people.
okay. Let's have fun without talking about the mole people.
Why?
Because it's not the server, the channel. It's not the topic of the discussion.
But what if they're the ones in charge of the conspiracy theory that the Earth is a globe? What if that's what they want you to believe? But I heard the mole people control everything.
Then the mole people have failed.
They changed the weather. They kill Palestinian children.
Okay, who said they have a question, Mudgrub?
Yeah. So I know I've heard that you guys it's like no, don't the ground has nothing to do with the sky. So I'm guessing like the fact that like there's no good way to explain the eclipses.
What, for the Globers? Because the
Yeah. Oh,
Globers have some rough patches in their explanation of eclipses.
oh, okay, sure. You could. Sure.
So I mean, when are you going to deal with that?
I don't know. I guess I was just asking.
Well,
I could
yeah,
look
I
at.
don't know either. Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
most
I know a lot
accurate
of
way to
things about
phrase the issue.
a lot of things about the eclipses are well, I mean, whether you're talking about solar or lunar, especially the lunar, they're not as cut and dry as what is actually seen and what is actually claimed to be occurring.
Yeah, even if
Like
no one
red
inherently even if no one inherently explains all the eclipse phenomena, what can be said for both sides is not everyone has exhaustive or comprehensive inerrant explanation, right, which is not a problem. That's a different issue besides the form of the surface.
Okay. And so, what's to and you guys don't accept that? Like, could the lie just be that the Earth is way bigger than they say it is, but it's still curved? Or do you guys think it's still just
They'd
no matter what, it's flat?
they'd like to take refuge to that, which entails that they don't know that, right? They can't protect their premise from refutation by appealing to that notion. That would just explicitly entail it and imply that they don't know that. It's just an ad hoc reply to get around and avoid explicitly saying, "Oh, we're wrong," right? But even if they try to commit to that notion too, the horizon is never what their premise entails it is. Right? At any height or at any distance, do we ever observe the horizon being the apex or the crown of a convex surface?
Yeah. Huh.
Which is why
I haven't.
I've been trying to emphasize that for years, because it's one thing to refute one particular supposed radius value. It's another thing to refute the general principle that is entailed by their initial premise, right? Regardless of whatever numeral they want to put on the other side of the equation, right, with R.
I heard someone saying that the current understanding of the radius is falsified as well. A flat earther.
Yeah, so
Unless,
it's two different
yeah.
specific ends. You're refuting one particular radius value, right, which
Okay.
then would entail it might be some other radius value.
Yeah, it could be any
Or
other.
you're refuting the underlying presupposition with the whole radius value issue, which is the horizon is the apex / crown of the convex surface. If that's refuted, it doesn't matter what numeral you put on the other side of the equation with the R, the radius.
Okay. I did remember my other question, but it is kind of not completely related. I guess just for fun, I was going to ask, like, the Earth being flat, like, what other entailments does this follow? Like, obviously, if there's a cover up, uh, there could be something weird going on with Antarctica, most likely. Is there anything else I'm like missing?
Yeah, if the surface of the Earth is actually flat, not curving, then either we have been lied to, or we are, generally speaking, to who it applies to, so bad at accurately interpreting our phenomena and so bad at spreading our false beliefs to this degree. Either way, they're both terrible. Either it's a deliberate conspiracy to deceive, or it's a sincere error which has been passed on for millennia to only God knows how many billions upon billions,
So,
et cetera, et cetera.
I understand the I'll just sorry, these are probably kind of dumb questions, but I'll just go for it. I understand the like perpetuating a lie. You know what? I just answered my own question, so never mind. There's
There you
definitely a
go.
lot of money to be made from this.
There you go. Right,
So,
and it's not as though the globe doctrine was promulgated in isolation. It's always been promulgated in a set of doctrines, right? In a worldview, right? In the first place, right, it was promulgated by a pre-Socratic Grecian philosopher, right, Pythagoras, and his entire worldview, and then other people either take on that entire worldview or more or less of his doctrines, right? And then eventually, Jews and Christians and Muslims and all sorts of other people assumed more or less the doctrines from him, mostly, if nothing else, the globe Earth doctrine. And then they have that in their worldview, regardless of whether that actually coheres with what they espoused earlier to be their epistemic authority and primary source for knowledge and wisdom about the world.
I definitely remembered another question. That actually kind of answered my question. So Pythagoras, you think it kind of probably started with him in the modern era, 6th century BCE, looks like.
Yeah, for the sake of convenience when having the conversation with anyone at any given moment, I just go with that notion. Is it possible there could have been someone before him that espoused the Earth as a ball? Of course, it's possible. But the record, the evidence, the historical record, the evidence shows us that there's no one earlier. We have no one else earlier before him. So, as far as the
Yeah,
evidence, the historical record shows, he's the earliest.
that's a heck of a long time when you think about it. Like, in theory, the government would have, the government probably would have discovered with technology at the end of, or at the very beginning of the last century, if not the end of the previous one. And so that would have, and that, because like from the 6th century to the end of the 1800s, it's like whatever, 1300 years.
Yeah, 2,300 years, 2,400 years.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm doing math wrong because it's 6th century BCE. Oh, that's
Right.
crazy.
That's the what, more or less early or mid or late 500s. I think he's early 500s, 6th century BCE up to now. So early 500s at most, at earliest, up to the end of the 19th century, the 1800s, about 2,400 years.
And even that seems so weird to me because it's like, I wonder what would have changed. I mean, I wonder what supposed technology or equation they had. I mean, we think of, heck, we even think of like 300 years ago as having like our technology was shit. So it's like going back 2,400, I can't imagine what would have changed. That's bizarre. Huh. Okay, actually, I did have one more question before I show how stupid I am. So, like, are there any, because obviously you can't appeal to Neil deGrasse Tyson or Carl Sagan. Like, are there any semi-famous people that have come around to this and are pushing the message that you can think of?
Semi-famous,
Kyrie Irving.
Like yeah, Kyrie Irving, or what's that one comedian, Owen Benjamin, and that one guest that Joe Rogan had on,
Eddie
with the
Bravo.
raspy voice. Yeah, I'm glad you remember. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. People like them. Yeah.
Shaq. Although
Shaq?
he had to do like a retraction of it. Steph
Yeah.
Curry even made a mention of it and then did a retraction of it. But Kyrie has
Did he? I didn't
never
hear that
made a
one.
retraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steph one. Yeah, I'd have to dig it up. Next time I find it, I'll look for it sometime.
Yeah, I mean those.
Yeah, he was on a
I
radio show. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I like Owen Benjamin a lot. I find him to be pretty. I didn't know that I've heard him talk about other things, and that's interesting. I'm going to check into that because I definitely
Yeah.
trust that guy's judgment fairly well.
He recorded a lot. He recorded his whole journey. He basically recorded damn near the whole stages of grief that he went through up to acknowledging flat Earth.
Oh man, that's going to be insane. Because another reason why I'm doing this is to have something kind of concise and packaged that I can send to somebody. you know. And I'm really sorry, I screwed up. When I first asked this question, you said a name and I can't remember it.
I said a name?
Yeah, I heard Johnny Bravo. I think it was before Bravo, but it was
Eddie Bravo.
Eddie.
Johnny Bravo's a cartoon.
No, I said Kyrie Irving. I said that's not
Oh.
flippantly, but he's a basketball player. But he
yeah.
And you notice Kyrie's had he's sort of been the anyways, yeah. Kyrie.
You know what? Yeah, because like I was
Uncle
looking for
Drew.
like truth tellers. I wonder if Cat Williams has, you know.
In all likelihood, yeah. I haven't heard
subject,
him, but in all likelihood, given what I have heard from him, yeah.
Do you know why we even claim the Earth is? I mean, that's cool. You're talking about people who like trustworthy people. I guess you like to take trustworthy people's words for things. You know why we think the Earth?
Boogie, you're cutting out a whole lot, but yeah, I do know
Kinda.
why. It's because you've measured the. I hope my mic doesn't sound like garbage too, but
No, you sound clear.
okay. Yeah, I do know why. It's because we've met. There's no curvature. We've seen too far, and also apparently, I just take people's word for it. But apparently, we've also used technology to be able to tell that we're not moving as well. And
Well, even not even flat earthers.
I was just
right?
curious.
Yeah, not even flat earthers. The globe earthers, to speak with that rhetoric, as it were, they confirmed it, but then they tried to cope with the results, the quote unquote no result of the Michelson-Morley experiment, right? They yeah, the Michelson-Morley or Michelson-Morley experiment, right? They set out to try and detect, to prove that the Earth is moving, doing locomotion, like a ball being tossed through the air, because that's the notion that the Earth is a big ball moving through the black void, right? So they're trying to detect this motion. And so at the time, they acknowledged the quote unquote luminiferous ether, right? Which is just redundant to just refer to the ether, right? The omnipresent substratum, right, that occupies all volume, right, for light to propagate through, all electromagnetic phenomena to propagate through. Okay. And so they did the experiment and they got a null result. Did not detect any motion of the earth. So they decided to interpret the result as that falsified the ether, but not the locomotion of the earth, because they were emotionally committed to the doctrine that the earth is not stationary, that it's doing locomotion through the black void. They were not willing to let go of that premise. And even if you ask ChatGPT or Google's Gemini, that is the choice that they had before them. They know this is the choice they had before them. Either the earth is not moving, doing locomotion, or the other option that they wanted to go to, that there is no ether that the earth is moving through, even though it is moving. They decided to choose the latter.
Huh. I just heard my full. That's a scary sound.
That's what happened. Now, the problem with their decision is that the ether cannot be falsified. It's not even logically possible. Because concerning the ether, there is either any quantity of volume that is devoid of material, there is a void of any quantity of volume quantity, or not. Right? If you go with there is, as in yes, now you're incoherent. Now you're saying nothingness, void, right, is concretely real. But nothingness, void, is antithetical to an actual concrete substance. Nothingness, void, cannot be concretely real. It's not even logically possible. So the only other option is that there's no quantity of volume that is devoid of a concrete substance. That is the ether. So either you go with the coherent truth, which is all volume is occupied by a concrete substance, the substratum, to use the Latin term, or the incoherent, logically impossible notion that there is any quantity of volume devoid of matter, which is what they've been talking about the cosmos, that all the matter is flailing around through a void.
Dark matter.
Right? Exactly. They had to contrive dark matter and dark energy for this very issue.
Yeah, someone. Yeah.
So the option that they're trying to go with is not even logically possible. To try and falsify the ether to keep clutching onto the Earth is doing locomotion through the black void. So the only option that is available that is coherent, even logically possible, out of the two options, is that the Earth is not moving, being in the ether, in the midst of the ether. So it was the Globers that falsified the motion of the Earth. They falsified it, but then they had to cope.
Yeah, and I just looked at AI. I just said it. 2 impacts were discarding the ether. It proved that space is a vacuum and that light does not require a medium to propagate. And then birth of special relativity.
Exactly. General relativity is an ad hoc reaction to that null result. It wasn't as though they're just doing the romantic idea that they love to promulgate about themselves, that they're just a bunch of smart people that just want to let their minds run free and discover all sorts of truth. No, it was the ad hoc reaction to that null result that falsified one of the most precious cosmological doctrines. That's what it was.
Tell them what they had to claim. Tell them what this intel they claimed was happening during their experiment.
Actually, you're probably better than that than I am.
Oh, it's just real simple. I was just going. They said that the device itself had to contract the exact same amount needed to keep their theories together. That was their ad hoc fix.
Exactly.
Just think about how absurd that is.
So now they have to abandon what is patently obvious ontological facts that we've always seen our entire lives, always experienced our entire lives, and then defiantly contrive all these other ad hoc, ontologically erroneous notions, right? Time dilation, quote unquote lens contraction, like the very substance of the instrument is warping in the exact right form, the exact pattern to make the results seem to indicate that the Earth is not moving. The Earth really is moving. But see, our device itself was warped because of GR and all the rhetoric, so that it seemed to indicate that the Earth is not moving. So even if the evidence shows it's not moving, well, it really is moving because ad hoc is used. So the very instruments that we're trying to use to try and scrutinize the premise can't be falsified by any of the evidence, by using any instrument as any epistemic standard, nor any evidence. Because even the evidence somehow that is contrary to the notion corroborates the notion.
I gotcha.
So that's what happened. It wasn't the flat earthers. It was the Globers that refuted their own doctrine and then contrived an ad hoc doctrine, and then GR, general relativity. In fact, the doctrine of relativity, which includes both, as it were, subgroups, general and special relativity.
I guess Cat Williams has not mentioned Flat Earth, but he has riffed on space, NASA, and the government secrets in his stand-up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just reading about all this stuff, trying to understand it.
So notice how it all connects. They
'Cause,
refuted and coped with the falsification of the doctrine the Earth is flailing around as a, the ball Earth is flailing around the black void. They then contrived GR. We know the refutation of GR. It's ontological error. They need GR, general relativity, to hold everything together. Right? They still need the gravity to keep everything together so that things fall down and yada yada yada. But they don't have that given the refutation to that. So now they don't have the thing to hold everything together. So now the entailment is everything would be just disintegrated. Every material particle would be entirely disintegrated from each other. Because that force that keeps them together, right, that fiction is now refuted. And so without the gravity to pull everything or to morph space time so everything falls to the quote unquote center of mass, yada, 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 you then don't have all these balls, including the Earth, flailing around the black void. It's a complete deconstruction of their worldview.
Yeah, it then offers so many dang questions, and I know that it's kind of silly to ask questions about like the stars and moon and Earth. I know enough about it, but man, it really makes you want to know all those details.
Yeah, they have so much lore. That's the word for it. LORE. They have a bunch of lore in their worldview, and they're no different
Yeah.
than everyone else. They have been publishing, adding more and more content to the set of their lore, just like everyone else. Like the Neo-Pharisaeans, quote unquote Ashkenazi Jews, the rabbinic Jews, they've been adding lore for centuries into the Talmud, right? And the Kabbalah and the Zohar. Same thing with the vast majority of Christians, with centuries after centuries of quote unquote early church fathers and patristic literature. Same thing with the Mohammedans, the Muslims, almost forgot their name, the Muslims with the Hadith in addition to the Quran. They're doing the same thing. They're doing the same thing.
You almost forgot the Muslims' names. They're not going to like to hear
I
about that.
did.
They'd be shocked.
I
What did
almost
you
forgot.
call them? The Mohammedans or something? What was that?
Mohammedans. Muhammad,
Mohammedites.
followers of Muhammad, Mohammedans. Mohammedism, doctrine of Muhammad, Mohammedism.
I like it.
I didn't make the word up. This word has been said for centuries. I didn't make it up.
I like Mohammedites better.
Mikalakai.
Right? I mean, that's what's been done for millennia, right? You add the ism on the end of the name of the man or the person who contrived the error, right? Arius, Arianism, the error from Arius, Pelagianism, the error from Pelagius, et cetera, et cetera.
Heliocentrism, another religion.
I mean, literally, I mean, Helios, one of the names of the Grecian deities of their pantheon. So, you know, the fixation on that Grecian idol. They could have just said sun-centricism, but they decided to use the Greek word for the god of the sun as the root word for their cosmological, for the term that denotes their cosmological false doctrine. And I mean, notice how scientism is full of the terms and names of Grecian or Latin or some other pagan pantheon. Chock full of them. Chock full of them. I thought we were supposed to be growing beyond the stupidity of the ancients and their theism. Why we keep paying homage to them? Why not just contrive or use other words that don't pay homage and harken back to this or that god or this or that legendary figure? And then you get into their silly notions about the nature of language and deconstructionism and yada yada yada, all that garbage, and nominalism and all that garbage.
This movement needs like credible people. That's my kind of my opinion. I think that's what would like open the floodgates and have like a huge amount of people. And so someone has to be brave and take the heat and stick their neck out like Corvin did. But then of course
That'd be good.
his open.
That'd be good.
I think there's plenty of credible people already.
I'm
Yeah,
not saying
I mean, I know what he meant. He meant like
I
famous.
know. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think that moment's. I don't think there is a floodgate moment because it could be a slow flood where everyone just wakes up and realizes their water's at their door, but because it's such a touchy subject to speak, if a lot of people spend most of their lives like in groups, whether families or friends or both, and it's very touchy at this moment in time. I don't know, and they spend so much time and money, and they have the airwaves of this globe ideology. It's I don't know.
Yeah, most humans throughout all ages, even now, are mostly concerned about their immediate problems, right? I have to do this work so I can keep my shelter and my clothes and my food and yada yada yada.
I was gonna say though,
So,
like
if the news doesn't immediately strike them upon the very first moment that they recognize the news, if it doesn't immediately strike them as
Yeah.
resolving their particular problems, then they're most likely not going to give it the time of day. That's how
Yeah,
most
and
people think.
that's all I'm saying. It's like it'd be like a number of steps. The first one would be like
Yeah.
I feel like most people accepting that we didn't land on the moon. I think that's like probably step number one. And then if you can shatter someone's paradigm around that, that's what got me to even look into flat Earth personally. So that
Yeah,
seems to
if you're
be
trying to be, if you are a curious person and trying to learn, yeah.
yeah. I know. What's funny? I was watching. Let's see, Alex Jones, and he had Eddie Bravo on. Oh, I think. Oh yeah, Eddie Bravo talked to Joe Rogan a little bit too. But I saw that, and Jones is just sitting there. You can tell he's like he wants absolutely nothing to do with this. He's like trying to. He's so frustrated, and there's psyops everywhere. But it's kind of funny. But then Joe Rogan, I actually heard him explicitly. Him and Professor Jung. Well, okay, I'm sorry. Rogan obviously explicitly brought up concern on a podcast with a guest that was totally unrelated to what they were talking about. And then someone mentioned the Earth or the Moon. He just goes, "Well, if we landed on it," and he seemed really genuine. So I think he's been contemplating it. And then Professor Zhang, if you've ever seen his, he literally does like a tongue in cheek thing, basically mentioning that we had multiple whatever you call it, we have motivations for faking it, and then just goes, "You can believe me. I'm not saying one way or the other." So
Yeah.
because like yeah, especially if you've got like basketball players and like rappers coming out and saying it like that, I'd almost be like, "Hey guys, don't." I don't know. I don't think well, it doesn't matter. It's all good. So
I think you go to YouTube and robot polisher on the video of this. Wow, are there so
I'm sorry, dude. You're cutting out hard.
Yeah, try again, Boogie.
Sorry, man. I'm not at the house yet. This mic sucks. I was saying you need to go to YouTube and go to Robot Polisher's channel and watch the video of this. Why are there so many?
You cut out again. But why are there so many what?
Flat earthers.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you the link if you're still here. 15 minutes.
I was gonna look it
Now,
up. What's it called? YouTube robot what?
Robot Polisher
Polisher.
is the
Okay.
channel. And then the
Yeah.
video is why are there so many flat earthers? And you'll see that stupid astrophysicist lady as the picture thumbnail. What's her name? Sabrine or whatever it is.
Oh, is this like controlled opposition or fake news?
No, just watch it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Coincidentally,
what
Sabine Hassenfelder is controlled opposition.
now what happens so often is that people often overemphasize one half over the other. When both are happening, the both being the majority of humans are not even curious. They don't care unless it's made immediately relevant to them to impress them that there's something worth their attention. However, the number of persons who are curious has been growing over the past decade or so, which is why, I mean, it's grown so much that the the for to just catch them all, for a simple term for our convenience, the controllers or the influencers or the tyrants, they've gone out of their way to suppress and oppose the content that contradicts the worldview, especially the cosmology. So that is a thing. They're both happening. If it's significant to those who oppose all these questions or refutations to scientism, then they wouldn't be reacting this way. They are reacting this way. So it's obviously a significant, they perceive this to be a significant hazard to not only suppress, but to explicitly oppose. It's one thing to just place your hand over my mouth. It's another thing to strain yourself to say all sorts of things contrary to what I said, while also covering my mouth with your hand. Right? As strong as deception and delusion may be, they put their mindset. They illustrated, well, actually not them, but those who understand the mindset of the tyrants illustrated it in, of all movies, an animated children's film called Bug's Life. If anyone's seen that scene with the grasshopper, the tyrant grasshopper, if one stands up, then they will all stand up, and there goes our way of life. So, no matter how successful tyrants have been with deceiving and deluding the masses, they will not tolerate even the slightest rebellion, even the slightest deviation from the order that they have strained themselves to superimpose. Because the truth, it will always be stronger than falsehood. Falsehood is not tenable. It's not tenable. It's not defendable. That's why the Lord taught to have the truth is to have our house built on the rock, in contrast to building your house on sand. It may stand for a while, but it is not secure. It's insecure. Y'all be peaceful.
Not very good.
Hello. So about the mole people.
Dude, everyone knows that's a bunch of nonsense. Really.
Oh, listen. They control the weather. They control the governments. They're the people that are responsible for the globism.
Yeah, the crab people.
No, the mole people. They wear little hats. You know the ones. I was saying earlier, they were digging underneath. They were digging underneath New York, dude, making tunnels, stealing children and stuff. The mole people. You didn't hear about this? I can't believe you don't know about the mole people. They got you too.
They definitely got you.
Mole people. They are crafty.
You probably had the solar system stuffies in your crib, hanging above your crib.
Yeah, dude. I blame them. I blame those mole people, dude.
That's the smartest thing you've said all night.
Mole people.
You got any more of that globe evidence that defies your observable reality every single day of your life?
Talk to. Yeah.
Every time I unmute, I get kicked.
Are you one of the mole people?
Yeah.
Fucking knew it. Can't go anywhere.
There could be a mole person living in the house right next to you.
They don't live in houses. They live under houses.
They've been giving mole people houses, haven't you heard?
No.
Yeah,
No!
mole people. Yeah.
No.
They've
They're
been
not
buying
people.
houses. They're taking out mortgages.
Next, they're going to charge us ludicrous rates to repurchase the homes. Oh, wait.
You could be paying rent to a mole person right now.
No! I have a mortgage. I don't want to give them any more.
And
They
you're
own the
definitely
banks
paying the
too.
mole person.
Yeah, they own the banks too. It's an issue.
You think you pay that mortgage off? You think you own that?
As much as
You're
you
lying.
can.
You're
As much
lying.
as you can own land.
Yeah. Eminent domain's a son of a bitch.
They'll never get to me.
A lot of eminent domain being used in the States right now.
I'm not aware of any examples.
People being forced to sell their land to provide right of way for utility. different things like that for these data centers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you understand like the basic concept of eminent domain, right?
Yes.
So it's been used, for a long time.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just not aware of it being used for any development in 2026.
Oh yeah.
Or 2025. I didn't hear about any eminent domain, I guess, for the past year and a half. Oh yay, Mudgrub's back.
Hey. That sounded sarcastic.
I'm just a little tired.
Mudgrub, what's your opinion on the mole people?
They're
The
not
main
good.
propagandists of the globe. They aren't. You're right. Very right.
They're definitely the ugliest alien species.
You're thinking of the naked mole rat people?
Yeah, different people. They're pretty
Yeah, it's
chill,
different.
actually. They're just ugly.
Aw, shit. I didn't even think about that. That'd
Just
be the
kind of
worst alien
discriminating.
species by far, dude.
You just discriminate against them, it's kind of offensive.
My best friend's a naked mole rat person.
Could you imagine, just this is stupid, but what are those cats? I don't know, those Siamese cats, maybe? Just Siamese naked cat people.
Yeah.
Oh, they're hot. They're just hot. It's okay.
I mean, I guess if they're, never, I'm not going down this road. Never mind.
Free cat people for everybody.
Ugh.
That's my policy. Free naked cat people for everyone.
Ugh. Some thoughts are just best not thought. I do think all that alien stuff, though, like, I
They have
question the
bad
flat Earth,
penises.
but yeah, I think all that alien stuff is mostly just psyop, distraction, BS. Like that's something I'm never ever going to believe in unless it's like very explicitly affects my daily life.
If you're talking about 2026 disclosure, yeah, that is literally a psyop. But
That's
aliens.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you go.
Aliens in general, there's not really any evidence that, like, the tradition of alien abductions and everything, that's a psyop at all. That's just people starting new religions. That's what we do all the time.
I mean, like I could conceivably, there could be some interdimensional stuff. There could be some technology of another race like checking us out. I don't know. I don't want to throw it all away, but I definitely think if the government's pushing it, or if any politicians are, then I'm just like absolutely fucking not. Like I'll just be happy with my flat stationary Earth, and I
And
don't.
that's why I never wear my seatbelt.
What?
Like,
you deal with the binging noise.
Seatbelts are a government psyop, dude.
Yeah, seatbelt. The government told me to buckle up, so I don't. No, you just
Buckle up, buckaroo.
Do you have a 3D printer? You just 3D print like the buckle part from your seatbelt,
Oh.
and then you click that in, and it doesn't beep anymore.
A friend of mine actually just told me that they actually, most vehicles I guess have a programmable thing where it's like you do a combination of buckling and unbuckling it like 15 times or something. You said it disables the sensor.
I can't tell if you're being serious. Do you think seatbelts are a psyop?
No, I never said that.
The government said for me
The
to wear my
government says
seatbelt.
something, it's wrong.
Obviously.
Next, I'm gonna be telling you how to fuck your sister. Can't have that.
I don't think the moon landings happened.
I know you think that.
Like that's a much higher percent than flat Earth.
No, you don't think 9/11 happened the way we're told either.
Correct.
And 6 million's way too high or way too low of a number, depending on which way you see
Yeah,
it.
how could I
Yeah.
have guessed? 6 million just couldn't be accurate. Crazy.
No comment.
Obviously.
I don't know. Maybe it was 6 billion, but I just wish they'd stop like acting like
I
bitches
agree
over
still.
it. I don't give a fuck. It was 70 years ago. I don't care anymore.
So. Fixed it.
Just another victim narrative.
There's a grain of truth in that.
Well,
it's not
yeah.
adjacent to anything that you're thinking of, though.
Yeah. I just want to know the truth and stuff, you know. So I don't really care what the answer is.
Well, you left that path a long time ago.
Well, we'll see.
No, I don't think most of you guys will ever see.
What are you talking about?
See what?
Huh?
Is it Tristan talking?
Yeah, I just said I don't think most of you guys will ever see.
Are you a flat earther, Tristan?
No.
Ah, good.
Well, how do you explain all these experiments that have,
These flat earthers are very serious people. We can never have any fun.
Chill, bro. Chill. Don't just let me finish my sentence. How do you explain all these experiments that they have that are like, you know, lasers set over lakes going 50 miles? I mean, there's a ton of them that are 50 miles. There's a couple that are like hundreds of miles. You know, and supposedly over hundreds of miles there should be at least dozens of feet of curvature. So I mean, I don't know how you explain that. And it's a physical thing. It's not like it's I just don't.
Yeah, I totally can explain it, but like the flat earthers don't want explanations. They don't want to learn about science.
What's the ulterior motive of so many governments hiding the true shape of the Earth? Like, why would we, throughout all humanity, be trying to hide it being flat? I mean, it just makes no sense.
They
God's
will
tits are flat, so
they will obscure it, but the real answer, and like you have to like it's sort of like a secret because they're never come out and tell you this, but the real answer is to hide God. That's why the lie.
To hide God.
Yep.
There's another
Obviously, we're
motivation.
created. Obviously, there's a God. We are created. You can't have creation without a creator. It's the globe lie makes you feel small. You're just a little speck of dust. But obviously, you are the center of the universe. Obviously, and they're telling you that you're
We
not.
don't know that though. God is a man-made idea.
Of course, but a creationist would never admit that.
Well, I mean, it's just like man-made logic is extremely susceptible to faults.
Okay, try
and
explaining that to a creationist. How are you going to get that idea through to them? They literally can't imagine. Like, they are presupposing a God and working backwards from there. Everything works backwards from there.
What other kind of logic is there besides man-made?
Well, I mean, there's other motivations.
Buggy, do you believe in God?
Can I finish this real quick though, since you brought it up?
Okay.
So, I mean, honestly, just the biggest motivation. I won't even go with the other ones. The biggest one is just the fact that NASA receives 68 million per day in federal funding. So, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just
Why would everyone keep the lie up just for NASA?
Because I think it's an important priority for the United States to be monitoring what's going on outside our planet.
But there isn't, because space
sense.
doesn't exist.
Oh right, yeah, space is just it's just big screens.
Yeah.
Just shrug.
That's literally their argument. That's what they're arguing earlier. Space doesn't exist.
No, they argue that you don't know what space is. You don't know what the stars are. You
yeah,
don't
and
know what the
space
planets
doesn't
are.
exist, bro.
Well, you've never been there.
Yeah, I've never been there. I've never
They
been to
know.
Australia, so Australia doesn't exist.
They know. They know. It's God's creation. That's the only thing that matters.
I don't think Australia exists. I mean, it's a real place. And they haven't proved to me that it does.
it always just comes down to what you believe, what your authority is. Because we're all dumbasses. None of us are scientific geniuses here. So.
Well, It
I
doesn't
make
take a
submarines.
genius. It doesn't take a genius to understand like basic physics and learn about the universe.
Yeah.
That's why we teach it to children, right?
Yeah, but it's all assumptions. You're just making
No,
assumptions like you've ever
no,
done any experiments
it's
yourself.
not.
The
No,
average person should be able to understand that the idea of a god was thought up by a person. Like there had to be a person thinking, "Wow, there must be some magic creator in the sky," in order for
That's
like that religion to continue.
first of all, that's completely beside the point. Like you guys brought up God. I don't think every flat earther is religious.
It's the
But like,
vast majority of them, dude.
Yeah,
well,
incredibly vast majority.
but even then, I just don't think. I mean, saying that God is
They're in here
created by
early.
people is also a what do you call it? An unprovable claim. Like
no. It's
if
a
the
fact. It's an
universe was,
obvious fact.
it's no, it's not, because if the universe was created, what the heck created it? It was just literally nothing at all, and no conscious design, no nothing, just
I'd
spontaneous
like to
thing.
respond. The whole like, well, the universe was created. There must be a creator. Whenever like, oh, it must be a god. That's just used as an excuse because we haven't properly explored that part of science yet. We don't know all the answers yet. So instead of actually getting to that point, we've just slapped the god on it to just say, oh, that's the reason why.
Right? The same way we used to explain thunderstorms and the growth of the crops. It was God or gods.
I mean, I guess so. I don't think there's anything wrong with believing either direction. Well,
Not morally wrong, no.
Yeah, I don't mind if someone wants to believe in a god.
It's
I'm just
morally
making
wrong
a
how you
claim.
treat people based on your weird belief. Which these people tend to have a sense of weird superiority and condescension, even when you try to understand them and talk to them rationally and reasonably.
that's just because you got to be honest, they do deal with people that just want to come in here and scream and shit talk constantly.
Yeah, but I
So
was
they
being nothing but nice for like 4 hours, dude, and they just sat insulting me. So, I don't know, man.
Well, yeah, when you hurt their defense, when they have nothing to go off, they just resort to insults. Like,
well,
No, I was just trying to get the reasoning for what they were saying, what they believe. That's all I wanted to
yeah,
know.
I've been in so many flat Earth discussions, and I just try to actually understand the reasoning behind things that they're saying, and they just resort to nope, it's God, and then that's it. You can't get anything else out of them.
that's not what they resort to, dude. I've never heard them bring up God once. I've heard them bring up measuring the Earth, seeing silhouettes, the silhouette of mountains in the distance where the sun is, and you can't a silhouette. There's no refraction with a silhouette, and like I don't know. I've just seen other things, but like no one ever brings up. I don't know.
People
I
bring up
think that's a straw man.
a vast majority of them use God as their original foundational point for where it all came from.
No. I think
Mudgrub,
that's a
yes.
straw man.
The container, it's not a straw man. The container is creation, right? Like,
No.
they don't like talking about it. Okay.
No. Look here. Look. I mean, I can't speak for all these guys, but they seem genuine. They seem like they're people that just they truly believe this. But I'm pretty sure if you could
They
just,
do.
I don't know. I just don't think.
No, they're all genuine, and they're all genuinely religious. And I'm not like putting them down when I say that.
I don't know. I just don't. I don't think
And
so. I haven't heard
I
it at
think,
all. I
I mean,
hear them
I'm
talk.
religious, but I think even religious people, atheistic people, have to concede that it all started from something. You know, you could say the Big Bang, the energy, you know, whatever. Where'd the energy come from? They'll say, I don't know. This thing that they don't know, this supernatural. You know, it has to be supernatural because
Like you were saying
it
earlier,
gave
dude.
rise. Hold up, because how can nothing give rise to something? You know, it has to be this thing that always existed before whatever. Like they'll say they don't know, but they you know, it really is just a definition of God that they haven't kind of attuned to.
I'm not just hit on like the God of the gaps type stuff. If there's a gap in your knowledge, it must be God at all times.
Right. And we've pushed that back billions of years now to the creation of the material world, right? To the creation of space and time, potentially.
I have issues with that.
Um,
Space time are derivative of other things. Space is derivative of the like material with 3 dimensions, and time is derivative of that material just changing positions. They're not like actual creations, and we haven't discovered that.
It's complicated.
The point is, like, this stuff did not come from nothing. So where did it come from? They say Big Bang. Big Bang, by the way, if you guys didn't know, has been mathematically debunked. The singularity, which is like the main part of the Big Bang, has been mathematically debunked thoroughly. You can look into it. You know, search YouTube, whatever you want.
Not even the original theories of the Big Bang included a singularity. That's just like a misconception.
What?
Like the Big Bang is just talking about how it was in a very small and dense state, and then it changed from there. It doesn't have to be in like a single point or something.
But that's
so
not an
it's not a
assumption,
point.
right, Tristan? Because you don't believe in any. There's no assumptions in heliocentrism, as you said, right?
It's not built on assumptions, no.
Hilarious.
Well, so if it's not a point, then where'd the small stuff come from? That's not
Well,
a point.
sorry. Just to be clear, I was trying to explain that the singularity wasn't required for the concept behind the Big Bang. The Big Bang just refers to an expansion of the universe from a previously much smaller state, not necessarily a singularity. It could have been a singularity. I'm not saying it wasn't.
No, it couldn't have been.
So it's just an assumption.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're saying it couldn't have be that's interesting. I'd like to know why you're saying that. I thought it was just sort of a question mark.
Is the Big Bang Theory an assumption, or is it verifiable?
It's an assumption.
Yeah, it's. Well, I mean, I would say it's a theory backed up by
Evidence of
the.
it.
Sorry.
There is evidence of it.
Is it an assumption,
No,
yes
there
or
isn't.
no?
No, I mean there isn't just evidence of it. All the evidence supports the theory. Right. Like
Evidence
all
supporting something is not evidence of something.
Yeah, it is.
What all evidence?
No, it's not.
What all evidence supports this theory?
If you have evidence of things moving apart, that doesn't mean that it came from nothing. It came from like the single point or whatever, or from this really small thing. Just that's the only thing you can observe is that now things are moving apart, but you can't go back all the way to to verify your assumption that it came from the same kind of like thing, same origin.
Maybe we'll find out in 100 years.
That's affirming
So-
the consequent.
Let me ask, because the Bible exists, do you agree, even though the Bible exists, that the stories told in it could have been false?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Tristan, you mentioned that like the origin need not be a singularity, but it would be something very small. Where'd that small thing come from?
It doesn't have to have a beginning. It could be that like the universe just like.
So stop right there. Stop there.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have to have a beginning, meaning it's eternal, which goes against our laws, our physical laws of causality, right? Everything that we have here, it obeys causality. There's beginnings and ends to it. Energy is neither created nor destroyed. It goes back into the cycle. Blah blah blah. But you're saying this thing could have been eternal, and that right there is pleading to the supernatural, i.e., God.
I don't think so.
You're transcending a physical law of nature. When you transcend nature, you go supra nature, supernatural.
No, it had a cause, and that particular universe had a beginning.
How could something have a cause if it's eternal?
Is simulation theory basically God?
I don't think so.
By your logic, no, by that guy's logic. In that case,
simulation theory is. I don't think it's like.
Whoever controls our simulation is God, right?
I think it's debunked because you have like infinite in our world, and I think in terms of simulation, you wouldn't have enough data to support infinite.
We have infinites. How do we have infinite?
Yeah, like
everything's finite.
Like no, not really. Like the square root of 2 or pi. These...
and simple calculators and computers understand that and recite millions and billions of those numbers off happily.
But not all of them, right? Because they're infinite. And so for you to have all of them, you would have to have an infinite amount of
Yeah, but it doesn't.
data.
But in
so
our
the
reality,
hardware
we
wouldn't
can't
allow
render
for it.
those infinites. We can't render those infinites, so that's fine.
Why couldn't we render it?
Because we can't. We can't. Can you write out all of the digits of pi? Have we got a computer that can do that? No, so it's fine.
Exactly, we
Doesn't
don't have the
matter.
computing power.
Exactly,
right?
so we don't have to do it.
You can't
But
even prove.
it's not the point.
I
The point
mean,
is, if we had the computing
So-
power,
so-
we could do it, right?
No,
in
we
the
couldn't.
Simulation.
No, we couldn't. If it, that's what I'm saying.
in the
If
context
we
of
couldn't, it doesn't
simulation
matter that they
theory.
can't.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter that they can't because we can. They don't have to simulate it. We can't do it.
That's not how it works.
Yes,
Because we choose not to do something, or
and they
we're
don't have to
unable to do something,
render
doesn't mean that they
everything at
can.
one point.
Hold
Doesn't
up.
make
Just
a
because we, as the bots or the NPCs, whatever it is you want to say, don't do something,
not in the
doesn't mean that they don't
system.
have to. They don't have to provide it. Like if you go to a game, or like you play a game or whatever, where it's like it loads the terrain as you're going. That's not to say that they don't have it all, the terrain all programmed in their system. They do. The whoever made the game, it's all
And what's in
ready
what can
ready
you
to be
point
recalled.
at that's what can you point at in real life that's infinite that you can feasibly, tangibly summarize?
What do you mean?
And comprehend. What is there that needs to be rendered that's infinite?
That needs to be rendered is different than that can be rendered. We can, if we devoted more computing power, render
think
more and
we
more
could get to the end
digits
of
of
pi?
No, there's no end.
More
It's
and more,
infinite.
but we never get to the end.
Exactly, because it's infinite. And you can't have infinite in simulation, because that would require like an infinite amount of.
You know how easy
hardware.
that is to just sit and generate numbers forever?
What?
On a computer? That's very easy to sit and generate the numbers forever. It's just a simple calculation to calculate the next digit of pi each time. You know that, right?
Generating numbers forever is different than having numbers
It's
already.
just that it's very easy to calculate each digit of pi. It wouldn't cost any computing power at all to generate that infinite constantly.
If it's so easy, then how come we're constrained?
We aren't. We've generated millions and billions of numbers of pi. If you leave a computer running to do it,
done more?
You can do it by hand.
Maybe it's not actually infinite. Maybe there's actually just a finite amount of numbers.
No, if you could figure
that
it,
would support.
That
goes against your argument.
Like his argument that it's so easy to generate and stuff like that. Then why haven't we done it?
Because
Could I ask someone
we're
religious
trying.
question?
We're
Yeah.
actively trying. What do you mean? We can and we are trying.
Who is the religious person?
This is a really complex metaphysical discussion that it's hard to have like without a lot of like establishment of vocabulary and stuff beforehand. Because actually what you guys are talking about is not an answered question. It's a philosophical question.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying it's completely feasible with our current technology to simulate a universe.
I don't think so.
If the Bible depicted humans at the development of Homo sapiens, then how do you refute the evidence of Homo erectus, for example?
How old?
You're saying if the Bible says humans are humans, how do we refute like the so-called precursors? Homo erectus, Cro-Magnon,
Yeah.
all those other ones.
Yeah, the precursors to Homo sapiens.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but initially they thought that these were separate species, and that Homo erectus, and Homo sapiens and Neanderthal, all of them didn't like, because they define a species as that which can have viable offspring, right? So they thought that they didn't have viable offspring with each other, that they were separate species. But it turns out no, they actually did have offspring together. They mated and stuff like that, and they're actually the same species.
Our understanding of different species has changed as well. We thought polar bears and grizzlies are different species, but they can have viable offspring.
Well,
they are definitely different species. You know what I mean?
Are they now?
Yes. Polar bears.
What's the difference for species?
Between species, it depends what you mean.
Humans are so known
It's
to
very
creating.
wishy-washy.
Humans are so known to changing what we think things are. So I think saying that like a god is a like definite factor when it is a human-made idea, I think is just silly.
Well, they can't admit that.
Made.
Yeah, they
Loads
would
of
never
different
admit
species
God
can
existed way before
interbreed
humans
and
did, bro.
create. loads of different species can interbreed and create viable offspring. It just depends on how far separated those species are by how many years and how many adaptations. All species
Okay,
means...
make some room, Strudel. Make some room.
Sorry, I need to finish that point. All species means, in current scientific terms, is a creature with different adaptations or genetically distinct from another. That's it. Very broad.
Yeah, I would say it's a genetically isolated group.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, what was your definition again?
If it's just different enough, that's a different species. Basically,
Different enough
it's
for what?
very just different enough in general. That's basically constitutes another species.
Okay,
like
well,
for example, the different
a midget,
birds, the
a
different
midget
paradise
is very
birds.
different. Let's say you have a South American midget versus a Scandinavian, giant, then they're different species now. They're not human. One of them's not human.
We're only different about humans for some reason because it's a personal thing.
For all we know, the definition
But
of God.
No,
is
we're not
completely-
actually. Even with dogs, we have different breeds of dogs. We consider them all Canis lupus or whatever it is.
Yes,
right?
but they're not.
You have a little small Chihuahua and you have a huge Mastiff. They're
Yeah.
still the same species. They're just different
Yes.
subspecies.
The definition of God could completely
Yes,
change
but I
down
wouldn't
the line.
call
and
them
it would
personally.
completely negate any prior.
See, I personally wouldn't call them the same species. One of them's a dog, the other one's a little runt.
It has changed. God's changed so much.
Basically,
that's
from
what
our
Nietzsche.
current definition,
exactly.
I'd say they're not the same species. We are literally specific. We're very picky and choosy because we're humans about what we constitute as a different species because reasons. It's
Why wouldn't they
stupid.
be different species? A Chihuahua and a Mastiff. Why aren't they different?
I think they are different species personally.
Why?
Because they're genetically distinct from each other.
Yeah, but so what?
They have different adaptations to different environments and they've adapted over time in a different environment. That's
So
why.
a Labrador and a Poodle have different genotypical and phenotypical expressions, and yet they can mate and have a Labradoodle.
Right, and so can a grizzly bear and a polar bear.
Okay.
But
Well,
they're
how's that-
different species. We classify them as different species.
Well, maybe we're wrong to classify them as different species. Maybe they're the same species, just geographically separate.
Or we weren't right or wrong, and species is just lines that we're drawing around a natural phenomenon.
Yeah, that's what I'm
right?
saying.
Yeah.
If we have a Labrador and a Poodle together, geographically the same, like they are typically found together.
No, they're not.
Labradors and Poodles?
They're adapted in different locations. No, they're not.
I don't
They
know
are
about
now. We transport them to the same location. Now, that's a new thing. Right, for
Okay,
example,
so now they're the same species. Hold up, so
Right,
now
okay.
they're the same species because they're able to, do the nasty.
they're
We've
genetically
made them the
adapted
same
different.
species with through human intervention and domestication. We've made them the same species. Is that what you're saying?
Modern bovine wouldn't exist if we didn't breed them in the way we needed for farming.
I don't think that's relevant to the conversation, but it's fine.
It is.
Is it possible there is what you would consider different species, but they naturally were in the same area? Like take cows for instance. You have what are types of cows? What's the one that starts with the J that has good milk?
Those brown ones that make the chocolate.
Jersey cows. You have Jersey cows, and you have I don't know. There's one that starts with H. I forget what it's called. Like Hawthorne cows or something like that.
I don't know. I'd call let's put it this way. I'd call Labradors, Golden Retrievers, and that range is the same species.
A
And just
Labrador and
maybe
a Golden
different
Retriever.
Yeah, they're literally identical. Maybe and the Newfoundland would be added in there.
What about Black Labs?
But they're included. They're just a different pigmentation from the normal.
Wasn't that the same thing with polar bears and grizzly bears or whatever you said?
No, they're not different pigmentations. They're completely distinct creatures with different adaptations completely for their environment.
Okay.
I mean, the definitions of that is susceptible to change, though, so that could be completely wrong according to how we view it in a few decades.
According to him, like these things that are that phenotypically look different are different species, regardless of whether or not they are brought together by human intervention, or what if they're naturally? What if they
That's what
naturally
the current
spread?
definition of species is.
No, our definition of species is that which can have viable offspring. So, for instance,
no,
a horse
that is not
and
true.
a donkey cannot have viable offspring because mules like they can't. They're sterile or whatever. For the most part, they can't do anything. So that's why horse and donkey are different species. Anyways, we're way away from flat Earth at this point.
You can only have speciation on flat Earth.
There is no single in biology. There is no single universally agreed upon definition of a species. That is a hotly contested thing you just stated as absolute.
Okay, then who cares about the topic? We can't even agree on terms. Then there's no point in even discussing it.
That's what I'm saying. It's very wishy-washy. That was my whole point.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. We were going back and forth to suss out a definition. But if you're just gonna, cop out and quit, then let's move forward.
Well, to be fair, the only things that actually are debatable would be open questions, right? Like what defines a species? It's a philosophical question as much as it is a scientific one. What do we mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, his
I
thing
mean,
is they're different enough.
They can
different enough for what? There has to be a reason why we're separating them. If they look different, but everything else, they satisfy, and life can progress. They can procreate and stuff like that. Then why are we why are we so focused on these little surface differences?
List of species that can interbreed to create viable offspring. See, there's a few of them. I know there's a few of them. There's a bunch of bird species that can. There's a few fish. There's a bunch. There's at least 12 examples that we know of that can interbreed and create
If they
viable
can
offspring.
reliably and readily procreate and have viable offspring, then maybe we're just wrong to say that they're different species.
I mean, it's a label created by people who says that to be separate, different, distinct species, they have to not be able to produce viable offspring. That was just a rule we made up out of nowhere, and we've walked it back.
It's a rule that even you kind of alluded to because you said they're different enough. You never finished that sentence. Enough for what?
We've walked it back. The scientific community has walked that back completely.
No, I don't think so.
It's a hotly contested topic, but it's currently up for debate, my guy. What do you mean you disagree with me? Are you saying people aren't discussing it? What?
I disagree that scientists have walked it back.
Yeah, I do too, because they haven't walked
Google
it back. Rather, they've added many more layers of complexity. Like that's still
Google
absolutely relevant.
It's hotly contested.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna make a note.
If
that
it was hotly
funny.
contested, then scientists wouldn't have walked it back. Maybe some of them have, and some of them haven't, and that's why it's contested. But
Well, that's them in the throes of
back
walking
as
it
a
back.
monolith,
then
it wouldn't be hotly contested anymore.
You know what I meant, dude.
You gotta pick one.
No, you know what I meant.
Did they walk it back or is it contested?
Well, it's not set in stone, is it? So it's walked back, right? Because it was set in stone before, right? So that by that definition, yes, it's not set in stone anymore. They can't decide.
Or maybe it's still set in stone for certain people, and that's why it's contested.
For certain people, ignorant people that don't know about current scientific discussion on the topic, yeah, sure. But right?
Nice try.
What do you nice try? That's true. That's exactly what it is.
Anyone who doesn't agree is ignorant.
No, I don't. You don't even know my take. I'm just saying it's a hotly contested topic.
I hear you. I'm not denying that.
Which it is.
But in one of these hotly contested topic. There's someone that's right and someone that's wrong.
Or everyone's wrong.
Well, it's a philosophical question. It's not really right or
Unless we're
wrong.
geneticists. Philosophical question.
But Tristan, either the same animal or they're not. It's like,
but it doesn't. That doesn't actually mean anything, right?
They're not the same animal, though. They're completely distinct genetically, and they're producing offspring.
At the risk of going full circle, I'd say we, talk about something.
Part of the same genus.
Yeah, I didn't mean to bring us back to that topic. I just wanted to point out that in not flat Earth, that's what people talk about is stuff that is unsettled by science because it's interesting to talk about. Whereas, like, the shape of the Earth is not debatable. I mean, I know it is here, obviously, but like, that's not something normal people debate.
Where's your evidence that shows it's not debatable anymore? Where's your Mr. Heliocentric is without assumption?
Oh my god.
Where's your evidence? Are you gonna play a Matthew Learns card and say you're just here to report on your belief?
Well, I mean, to that I would say that like what you and I mean by belief and knowledge and fact, we just don't mean the same things when we say those words.
Not worth discussing.
Do you have any empirical evidence of surface curvature? Yay or nay?
Yes, loads, but nothing that will convince you or satisfy you.
You don't even believe space is real.
Why wouldn't it satisfy me? Is it something everybody can repeat and verify? And
yes.
it's without assumption.
If you
It's
had
not
enough
relying
money,
on any assumption.
if you had enough money, you could go to space and see it. Yeah, you could repeat it.
What's your best one there, Tristan?
You can run up a flight of stairs to see the sunset, I mean.
Are you serious right now?
Can you not do that?
Could you not do that over a flat plane?
No.
Like, how do you like?
What do you mean no?
More than I am, and you're gonna say something is.
Sorry, Boogie, you're roboting. Can you say that again? Boogie Woods, can you repeat?
Sorry, I got bad service. I'll be on with my good internet in about 5 minutes.
Nice.
Tristan, you said we're not going to agree on the definition for belief, knowledge, or fact.
Yeah, that's just a cop out.
Yeah, not really.
That's a cop out, dude. He's
not gonna agree
said that before.
On what those words mean, or on like
Do you
the processes.
Do you believe that? Do you believe that, or are you certain of it?
I don't think we would agree on the processes.
Well,
that
why
we
don't
should
you
use.
answer a question first? I don't think I have loads of things, nothing you would accept. We're not going to agree on the words that we use. Are you sure of that? I don't think I'm going to even use a word to test it. Are you? I mean, Tristan.
I'm so whiny.
Yes, you are, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, you can really making fun of the
It's just a cop out. It's a cop out when you say, "Well, we're not going to agree on belief and knowledge." That's weird.
Oh.
Do you believe that he's whiny? Is it a fact?
It's beyond belief. It's been demonstrated. So why, like, what the hell does that even mean? Where does that leave you, Tristan?
It leaves him not knowing anything, and therefore I believe that I have more knowledge than him, and that's a fact.
He wants to. What's weird is he wants to use the term believe, yet by using the term believe, he wants us to know that he not only believes it, but he knows it. But he's going to state it as a belief, and then tell us that we don't agree on the what a belief or knowing is. So, but by but by telling us that he's only believing it, yet he's pretending that it's something else, he knows there's a difference in those two things.
Or he's aware that people use them differently. Because, like, for instance, I myself hear flat earthers say, I don't believe the earth is flat. I know the earth is flat. But, like, in terms of justified true belief, you know, that they're the same thing. You know, knowledge is justified belief.
Well, you seem capable of actually discussing
So why
metaphysics.
not just say you
right?
know, Tristan?
So maybe you and I could come
So
to
Tristan, why don't you
some
just say you know?
percent sign could come to, and I could come to an agreement about like what it means to know something. But like someone like Old Haas, I don't think you have any idea of what any words mean. So like there's just nothing to talk about, right? Do you see why I said that we
No,
would
I'm
probably disagree?
I'm pointing
Hold
out
on, so
that
you have no
you're.
idea what any words mean.
Yeah,
I might as well not
I
even be
don't know.
talking because you're not going to
I'll take
understand
the
this. It's
over on
gibberish to
that.
you.
Yeah, I'll take the over on that. But yeah, by you having to tiptoe around using belief and knowledge, you know there's a difference between those two
I'm not
words.
tiptoeing. All I said was that
Yeah,
I
you
don't think
are.
we would agree, and you went off on
Tap
a diatribe about God knows what, and obviously proving
Okay,
my
well,
point that we
do you
don't
have
agree.
do you
Do
have a
we
limit
agree?
per?
Was I
Do you
wrong?
would you
Was I
like to
wrong?
present like a limit of word per sentence that I can use with you?
Try to keep your responses to 2 to 3 sentences. Yeah.
Why is it so important for you to be vague when it comes to belief and knowing?
No one said anything about being vague. I said that we probably
Yeah,
wouldn't agree.
you set up
Can I finish?
you set up like a smoke screen the second you
We
you
allowed
brought
to
up
interrupt
belief
each
and
other?
knowledge.
Are we allowed to interrupt each other? Because I can do that.
Yeah, you succeeded. Welcome, Brendan.
And I can do it again. Just
So,
one at a time, it should be. Come on.
You didn't interrupt the second time. You
We
actually
have a
went in there on
Vincent Van
pause.
Gogh enthusiast in our midst.
The
Welcome,
answer to
Brendan.
can I finish is always no. Can I finish? No.
I don't know.
What's wrong
Can
with
you?
Vincent Van Gogh?
No, nothing. I'm a fellow fan.
Oh, okay.
I heard Van Gogh was kind of weird.
Little bit. He did cut off his ear and end himself, but he was still a
I
good
think that I
artist.
don't know. That seems like a
What, he couldn't miss
torn up
suicide?
version of the Cliff Notes. But anyways, where were we?
He was still awesome.
Belief and knowing. Yeah, I just think that's a cop out, Tristan, to do that.
You think everything's a cop out?
No, that's the only thing I've addressed as being a cop out.
You can believe something and not know it.
Why don't we start with some basic
Yeah, but he
ontological?
wants to use Brandon. He wants to use the term belief, but in his mind, it's beyond a belief. He knows it.
You're in his mind now, or he said that?
No, I'm just going by how he was tap dancing.
He didn't exactly say that though.
He
Did
said
he?
heliocentrism is without assumption.
It's always with that assumption that I don't know. With the assumption before we figured it out. If that's what it means.
Yo, Brandon.
Yeah, before we send a probe
disrespect.
around
Is
the
this
sun.
how you normally talk? Or are you, like, inebriated?
No, he always sounds like that.
Okay.
I am disabled. I have cerebral palsy, so I always sound like this.
Alright, cool. Carry on. Tristan, you going to respond to him or what?
Sorry?
Were you going to respond to him?
I can't remember what I last said even, so. Damn.
Had too much globe sauce. I don't know what the conversation's about.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't just have a cerebral palsy, Brandon. You might also have amnesia.
Maybe. I did get
Tristan's
hit by an SUV like 2 years ago.
the one who doesn't know whether he's coming or going.
I did get hit by an SUV about 2 years ago, so yeah.
Oh shit!
That could have caused some problems.
Your
It's okay.
remaining brain
Yeah, for the
cells are.
SUV, bro.
What?
So you caused some
Well,
problems for the SUV.
I totaled it. That's good. That's good. You survived that. It sounds like, my goodness gracious.
Yeah, it was nuts. That was crazy. Sorry, I did kind of kill the conversation.
No, it stalled when Tristan did his whole. I don't even know how.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, my fault. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just the way it's where you are right now, where you kind of have to have it both ways. Where I don't even remember what the question was about, other than you denying that heliocentrism has all these assumptions baked into it. But yeah, you have to loosely use belief and knowing, and it's a weird dance. It
You're
goes
saying
nowhere.
Yo, Tristan, do you actually believe that? You think that the heliocentric model has no assumptions?
Not in the way that you guys talk about it. No.
What does
There's
that
no.
mean? What? Stop framing it like that. Speak
like
clearly.
it has assumptions that aren't true, or what?
What?
Are you saying that it has assumptions that are false?
No, I'm saying it doesn't have any assumptions.
Oh.
Not
What
in
do
the
you
way
mean by
that
that?
they're saying. That just like, you flat earthers will be like, oh, the curvature was assumed and then the radius was calculated. Like, yeah, sure, 2,300 years ago, that was an assumption, but that's
All right,
not.
can you hear me now? It's
What about
2026.
Yes.
We don't need
That's
what about
much better.
the
Eratosthenes
lines?
anymore. Let's see your non-assumptive evidence of surface curvature. I know we're too stupid and we don't know what knowledge or know or anything means, but humor us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can just look at shadow lengths.
So you said, yeah, 3,000 years ago, that's what they needed to use, but you're still having to use that. Is that correct?
There was an assumption 3,000 years
was the
ago.
assumption?
I'm not
That's
assuming,
crazy,
right?
dude. That's
Oh, so
crazy
you can
that
do
you just did that.
the same Eratosthenes math that has the baked-in assumption, but this time new and improved without assumption?
No,
Let's
you
hear
guys
it.
are gonna hate this. Actually, we
He
can
goes back to
we can actually do an experiment.
Hold up. What was the assumption with the Eratosthenes back in the day? This fake story of Eratosthenes. What was the assumption?
Yeah.
Look
So
at the
the
map.
story goes, Eratosthenes was like in his city or whatever, Cyrene, and he measured a shadow, and then he went.
dude. I thought you said you had something better than this.
What? Percent just asked me about the story. I was just, bruh.
Okay,
What's the assumption?
after the completion of the story, get to what you have now that's better than this.
Sure.
Because when you were asked what was better than this, you started talking about shadows. Go on.
Yeah. So the assumption, like that Eratosthenes was using, that the world was a sphere, and so he
No,
goes like,
that's incorrect. The assumption that
what's the
Eratosthenes had was that the sun was very, very, very far away, and the light from it was essentially parallel.
Yeah. Yes, you're right.
The ball was also assumed percentage.
Yes.
From
But you're right to
he
point
got
that out.
the ball.
You're right. That is another assumption, and I agree. That in the story of Eratosthenes, that was another assumption.
Okay, so are you saying that now
And
we
the
have
light
proof
razor
that the
and
sun
the light
is
razor parallel?
Yeah, do we have proof for it now, or are we still assuming it in the heliocentric model?
No, yeah, it's not. It's no longer an assumption. We know how far away the sun is. We know what it's made out of. There's no assumptions.
How do you know how far away it is?
We calculated
what it's made of?
We've measured it. We've measured what it's made of. We've measured how far away it is.
Hold on, so you're telling me you sent a probe to the sun that got a sample of the hydrogen helium gas,
A little bit of it, yeah.
This probe went to the sun, got a little sample, and came back.
No. It ran experiments like with an onboard lab.
Really?
Yeah. Voyager 1 was getting coronal mass. I'm pretty sure.
So it went to the corona of the sun, which is supposed to be the hottest part of the sun. Got a sample, and this little satellite or whatever probe.
No, it doesn't. It
measured
doesn't get that close.
the gas before it burned, before it melted.
It doesn't get no. I don't know if we've sent probes directly into the sun. That'd be sick. I hope we've done that. But we've sent probes close.
Demented.
Close to the sun is different than the sun, bro.
Sick. It's ill.
Sorta.
What do you mean, sorta? Of course it is.
I thought he was halfway smart, Haas. I never heard him talk this much.
Yeah,
it's kind of like
ill
a fire.
communication.
You know, the sun isn't fire.
Are these things you're speaking of? Are these beliefs of yours, or you know this?
I know.
You know.
Yeah, I know science.
God help you.
I hope so. I hope he does. It shows me what I need to see that the Earth is flat and his creation.
Well, that's going to be hard to do since you have, non-assumptive empirical proof of surface curvature, which you're getting ready to get to, right?
I know, right? Yeah, I've got all the proof in the world, but I can prove it to you guys with a simple experiment.
We're listening.
Well, you're not going to like it. And you're probably going to get really
Dude,
upset.
Stop predicting all this shit.
Okay. So you remember the original?
Not gonna like it.
So you remember the original Eratosthenes experiment, right? He measured 2 shadow angles.
I mean, he didn't actually do it, but yeah, continue.
Okay, yeah, right. But the shadow angles exist, right? So it's like realistic fiction in the sense that the shadow angles, right? So what do flat earthers do? They say, oh well, the sun is just local, right? The sun, obviously the sun is close and it's casting a shadow on a flat plane. Okay, fine. So all we have to do is take that theory and use it to make it a prediction about a third location. So we use what we know about the Earth, right? Latitude, and use the flat Earth model to make a prediction of what the angle will be.
What is a flat Earth model?
Yeah, exactly. It's the only way that you can...
I already don't like this.
I know.
So it's 2026.
You know why?
You
though,
have
right?
no way to measure surface curvature, and you're coming up with some wild, elaborate nonsense. But we're
He's
the
talking
ones
about
that
the
don't
classical
understand knowledge.
trigonometry to find like the sun's position BS.
Why is that BS? It's the only
It's
way
BS
that you can...
because you're assuming that the sun, first off, that there's no kind of like atmospheric magnification or something like that, where you're assuming that the angular position of the sun is equal to the actual position of the sun, which is an issue.
Oh, you mean azimuthal position?
No, Tristan doesn't assume anything.
Yeah, I mean, not just the azimuthal position, but you're also like the altitude and everything like that. You're assuming that like the actual position is equal to the apparent position. And you just said that there's no assumptions in heliocentrism, so you just debunked yourself.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the sun is not a hologram? Is that the issue?
You're assuming no, because it could be not a hologram, but it could be just refracted in a different position or what have you. There could be some sort of atmospheric magnification that's changing the position a little bit. You're assuming these straight lines. You know yourself that light bends. So why are you using straight line trigonometry for these light rays? It doesn't make sense.
Good thing you said you had loads, Tristan.
Yeah. This one, no good. Next.
Hold on. I'm trying to answer Percent's question.
I mean, it was rhetorical, but go ahead.
So you're saying that I'm assuming that...
You're assuming apparent position equals actual position.
Right. No. It just needs to approximate approximate the actual position. It doesn't need to equal it, right?
Now we're
What?
getting into the weeds.
No, yeah, like
how close of approximation?
exactly. What if the error is 100%? Is that enough to make the sun like change positions perfectly, no matter where you are? That angle of the sun in the sky at the equinox is predicted by your latitude, right?
Well, wouldn't
So
you
what's
agree that 100% is a closer approximation than 200% off? Or 1,000% off?
Well, no, like because the actual error due to refraction is like less than 1%, right? At the azimuthal, when you're not doing it near dusk or dawn, when the sun is high in the sky, there's very little error from its actual position.
I love to hear them
Do you
now.
know
Now
its
they're
actual
begging
position?
for now they're begging for
No,
refraction
hold
to
on.
be
I'll
non-extreme.
concede that if you go straight up, there's gonna be less like opacity, less density or whatever, and there's gonna be less refraction. The issue is you're doing this trigonometric like thing from multiple positions at the same time, right?
Yes.
Those other places, these oblique, the hypotenuse or whatever of this trigonometric thing that you're doing. This is going to be going through the atmosphere. Only the one where it's like like that first the base of the triangle is going to be the one that's right below the sun.
Yes.
Okay, go on. You need a model that doesn't exist in order to pick a third position of the sun, even though you
No.
don't know either the other positions.
No.
And you're going
I
to
am
show us the surface curvature. Go on.
yeah. There is. It's not that a model doesn't
No,
exist.
he was going to show shadows.
I made one for you, right? Because when I show you the sticks and shadows, you go, "Oh, the sun must be local." Right? This is explicable by a local sun, right?
We don't even have to do that. We can just say it's assumed because of the math itself. The math already uses a globe.
Okay.
That's
But
reification.
No.
How is it not?
By the way, Tristan, you did reify something before. I don't remember exactly what it was. We were talking about like you said we've talking about like the distance of the sun. You said we calculated it.
Mm-hmm.
That is reification right there.
No.
If you measured it, then okay. But if you know the distance simply because of calculation, because you put this model in and the model has to now say that the distance is this, that's reifying. Because you're taking this thing that you haven't proven, this model that you've made up, that you've conceived, and now you're applying it to reality. Reality is supposed to make the model, not the model making reality. Later with like what the sun is composed of, you said we measured it, and then we got into like the samples of the gas or whatever. But before then, you said we calculated the distance.
Yeah, some measurements can use calculation. Like a
Yeah, that's fine
surveyor.
as long as you're starting off with the measurement. When did we measure the distance to the sun?
Yeah, we can triangulate it from like different points of our
That's
orbit.
not a measurement, bro. Come on.
It is. I'm gonna look though. How did we start measuring our distance to the sun?
I think it was like, I forget some Arab dude back in the day, measured the height of a mountain and like the shadow that it made, and use that to figure out the distance of the sun or something like that, or the size. I don't remember. I think his name starts with a G.
Oh, those clever bastards. Okay, well, so to come back to the topic at hand, you're saying that I'm assuming the globe because I have a
Yeah,
model
that's
of
what
the
I said.
globe that that you guys reject. You reject my conclusion without an alternative explanation. I think maybe we should investigate that point if that's okay.
No, it's not okay. You are going to show us how we're going to measure the surface curvature, as you claimed. You have a ton of ways that require no assumption. Go on.
Yeah, okay, right. Like I said, we can assume that the Earth is flat, which takes us to the conclusion that the sun is small and local. But then you guys want to reject that by saying you have no model. Like,
Mhm.
I guess what you do want me to have no assumptions in the sense that we just like don't even imagine if the Earth is round or flat. Is that what you mean?
No, you told me heliocentrism is without assumption, which is the funniest thing I've heard all damn day.
Yeah, I
But
know.
secondly, you're going to tell us one of these ton of ways you have to measure the surface curvature to verify the surface curvature without assumption. The first one you're trying here, you might just want to go ahead and jump to the next since you have a ton, because it's not looking good.
Yeah, I think I might need to work on my explanation of the
Like
rational
a time, you need like
process.
a timeout or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple
That's
weeks
okay.
because, like,
We'll blow the whistle.
you guys, you want me to explain why how it's not an assumption when I'm saying like, okay, the Earth could be flat or round. Let's like look at the observations and
Yeah,
see
let's
how
let's
those
look at the
observations.
ground and see if the ground is curving. Because on a ball, that would have to be the
Yeah,
case.
yeah. Let's look at the ground.
So
Yeah,
it's not
I
it's not
agree.
like point at the sky and wonder about the sun when you may think you know what the sun is or where it is, but you would be fooling yourself.
You're lying to yourself, bro. And it's blatantly obvious. But anyways, you're half-ass Eratosthenes. I'm gonna make a model up for you. We're gonna pretend we knew where the sun was for both models, and we're gonna pick something in the middle, and we're gonna calculate something. And this is empirical evidence of surface curvature. I mean, you can try to like continue that path, but I don't recommend it. So you might want to move on to like one of your next empirical evidences because this one's not looking good.
That's the third time you said that.
Yeah,
Doesn't make it
and
any less true, though.
I still haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, like I said, I need a better way to explain my rational process and why I think it's not an assumption to consider both possibilities, right? Like round or flat.
Just
We're looking.
concentrate on the ball since you're so sure of that.
Yeah, that's what we're after.
No.
That's all we're after. You're going to show us
No.
how we measure this ball.
The
That's
whole
what you said.
point is not to assume the ball. We can't assume the ball, but somehow we have to measure it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I saw the
Yo,
That's the
Tristan,
problem.
I urge you to look into the basic assumptions upon which science is built.
Wait, if the Earth doesn't curve, how come when you do the light test, it proves that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
think
everybody.
light test.
Yeah, the light test over the horizon. You point a light through two holes.
Oh Lord.
What?
The Netflix brainworm.
This is a real test. Go do it. Before you do it.
Okay. Thank you.
I
You
love
go do
how that film or
In
video or
in
whatever.
NASA. We got
It's
images.
wacky, isn't it?
I've seen
What
the
are you gonna
picture.
say? No, say what you're gonna say about it, because it's a weird phenomenon. Go
Well,
ahead.
it's just it's a Mandela effect. They all seem that none of them watched it. They all remember
Yeah.
a laser test, and like not a single one of them watched it. It's like it got transmitted
watched it.
wirelessly into their brains.
I watched that
Yeah,
shit. It's
There's a
real.
lot of stuff going on.
Okay,
I
The Earth
think
has
there's some
curvature.
clips of
If you go to
it's
sea, you
very
see the
strange.
curvature.
If you
It's
watched
wild.
it, if you
If
watched
you
it,
go
tell
to
us about the
sea,
laser test. Tell us about the laser test
so
if you watched
basically
it.
it's like this. Over like a large distance, you
No,
have
in
these.
the movie, what did they
I
test with the
didn't watch
laser?
the movie, bro. I watched some other DIY
God
version.
damn it! You just said you watched it.
I watched the test, not the fucking whatever the hell you're talking about, bro. I'm talking about flat
damn it.
Earth. You
Can
know
you
what
tell
I'm
us about the
saying?
test that you watched?
Alright,
You
let
fell
me.
for a Netflix hoax, my dude.
I'm not,
Just
Wow,
accept
bro.
it.
Tristan,
Bro,
you
what the hell
you
is a
just got
Netflix?
points for intellectual honesty there. I never thought I'd see the day. Good on you, Tristan.
I've just seen it happen so many times.
It's wild.
It's insane. Yeah.
Anyways, do you guys think the Earth is just infinitely like a flat thing?
No, go to the test that you were describing.
Unknown, buddy.
It's unknown.
Yeah, I'm
So
not going to make any claims. I'm not going to
is
pretend
there
to
a
be
firmament
omniscient.
in the
No.
sky?
The Earth is not infinite. God is infinite.
Well, that's a claim.
Wait. So are you an atheist, old
And
horse?
the Earth is not my God.
Off topic, not the
No.
topic of the
I just
room.
want to know what your metaphysics are because you're
What
substantiating
my
this claim.
metaphysics are, I don't
Yeah,
know. I'm
how do you
sort of
ground
like
reality? I need to know what your reality is first before we
I don't
discuss
know.
further on the Earth.
I've
We need to
read
make sure
Paulo
we are existing
Castaneda's
in reality.
novels. I've read Separate Reality. And
Do you exist? Do you
Old
think
Hoss,
this
what
is
is your
real?
ontological epistemology?
Yes, perfect. That
What is
was
your
way
favorite
better.
ice cream?
Yes, what is your ontological epistemology? That's the correct question. Like, do you affirm your own existence? Like, is there something beyond you that exists? Do other things exist? Do you project
No,
reality?
dude, I don't play these mind games that
This
you
is not
play
a
with
mind
yourself.
game. This
No,
is
thank you.
okay. Well, I'll tell you about myself.
Are you a
Right?
classic
No,
pragmatist? Are
thank
you a
you. No,
solipsist?
just no.
Me personally,
Off topic.
I'm a Shia Muslim. Okay, so I have a.
That's an oxymoron.
So does that mean
Sounds
because
like
you're
off
that,
topic.
the ground magically changes its shape because you're of a
No.
different
I'm
belief?
saying in my
So
religion.
what does it matter? This is what we're trying to explain to you.
Because
See, let's stop. Hold up. I know you're excited.
I'll tell you why.
Just chill
I'll
for a
tell you
second.
why.
Yep, that's great. Just chill for a second. If I say I'm a Muslim, the ground is still measured flat. If I say I'm Christian, the ground is still measured flat. It has no relevance in this conversation. We're trying to lead you onto that. You don't want to listen.
I mean, it has some relevance, but
The
he's
reason
going
I'm
to
asking,
misrepresent Islam anyways.
the reason I'm asking is because certain theologies clearly affirm the flat Earth, right?
Like Islam.
Yeah, Islam could be taken as an example. I'm not gonna say Islam outrules flat Earth physics, okay? And I'm not outruling it either. I'm just trying to understand what are we grounding
No,
proof? How do we measure proof? What is considered?
I didn't come to realize the
objective
Earth was
truth?
flat by going to church.
Okay, but how do you ground that as an objective truth? That's what I'm trying to get at.
What do you mean?
No, like, do you believe in objective truths? How do we know the
Like
Earth
I
is
said, I'm not
flat?
going to play this game with you.
This is not a game, bro.
How are you asking me? How are you asking me if I believe in an objective truth? If an objective truth exists, if you're asking about it, what is going on here?
I could negate objective truths. What are you talking about? I could say there's no such thing as an objective truth.
Yeah, you'd be pissing into the wind.
No, I wouldn't be. That's a valid take.
Valid, huh?
Yeah, because
Define
you can back
valid.
it up.
Valid take for an atheist, not for a Muslim.
Yeah, because it can be backed up by something. I don't know, by some bullshit argument that someone can believe. Like I could believe that everything is subjective because personally I'm a psychology major, so that's how things are measured anyways in psychology. Everything's
you, sir.
Everything's an opinion. Everyone's just projecting their own reality into this shared collective reality. Okay, so I want to know how you draw to the conclusion the Earth is flat.
Through empiricism. Next question.
Curving. What did you say, Matrix?
Through empiricism. Next question, please. We measure it.
We measure it how? Like, what does that mean? We measure it
via laser tests.
What is
if the Earth is a ball, we treat it as a tangent next to a curve. They shoot a laser across, right? So they set the laser up horizontal, measure the difference between the laser and the ground. Most of the time, these are done over large bodies of water to negate hills and valleys and other stupid things that globers normally like to whinge about. And then they measure the difference between the laser and the ground at intervals, maybe 10 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles. Who knows how far they want to go. Now, if we're on a ball with a radius of 39, 59 miles, at a 20-mile distance from the starting point, you should be looking at around a 266-foot drop. That's if we're on a ball.
I like that. So, I mean, obviously this test has been conducted, right?
Multiple times. Excuse me, I'm trying to eat.
So does and every time it's proved to just beam through?
No curve, bro. Flat as a
No curve?
pancake.
I gotta see this shit. Which test? Is there like a major test that you reference to?
Just laser tests in general. I'll post a couple up for you.
I don't know, cause like some of them say that, oh look, it's not happening, right? I've seen a lot of
Well,
those.
feel free to post those.
I got you.
Oh, there you go. Flooded Judges just chucked the 21-mile one up. Cheers, mate.
Bro, you talk way too fast for me. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't understand them. I love your accent. Where are you from?
Australia.
Okay.
We all talk like this.
Melbourne.
No, not Melbourne.
Boogie
I
Woods.
know Melbourne and Sydney, and I think there's a
Not
place
in
called
Sydney.
Queensland.
I see your message here, but I can't respond. I'm hushed.
You guys got big bugs or what? Hey, wait. I have a question. How come the toilet water spins backwards?
It doesn't.
But don't bullshit me, bro. Let's go test it right now. I'll turn on my camera.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, but I saw the Simpsons episode.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
wrong.
So you saw a cartoon.
It's wrong.
Interestingly enough, Glober epistemology is all based on cartoons. So, yeah, go figure.
Bro,
that's actually pretty funny.
Hold on.
Hey.
Dude, the Bart Simpson, he called the guy from Australia.
His friend from Australia, yeah. Amarixo. I had a double-sided sink, and on the left it spun one way, and on the right it spun the other way when it drained.
Okay, this is the famous clip about it.
Yeah, it's not true.
Okay, let
you
me
need
see
a
the 21
gigantic
miles. Yeah,
pool.
I see this. 21 miles, no curvatures. Wait, that doesn't actually... Hold on.
Okay, so that thing you just posted up is what's called a mockumentary.
What do you mean? What do you mean
Well, you've heard of a
mockumentary?
documentary. A mockumentary is to mock somebody. What do you think they'd be mocking?
Flat earthers.
Right. Good boy. So that's a mockumentary.
Hey, don't talk to me like that. That's belittling. It's not nice.
Low-hanging fruit.
I'm being respectful.
Oh, don't turn into
if
a
you're
snowflake.
being respectful,
Come
you
on.
wouldn't have posted that shit up in the first place.
Bro, I don't know, bro.
Especially when...
Chill out, snowflake.
I don't know, man. Who told me to chill out? Who the fuck said that?
Yeah, just relax.
Bro, I'm gonna
If you have
go
a look
throw
at
you
that,
into the
if you have a
hollow
little
mud.
look at your so-called laser test, they
Throw
didn't
me
even
into a
use a
black
laser
hole.
at the end of
Yo,
it, bro.
listen. You guys are like
Emerixo
talking like you guys
110. You
get me
posted
to
up
the
a
dragon.
video claiming that it was a laser test. It's not. It's a flashlight test. You are incorrect. It is a mockumentary. The outcome of it was, that's interesting. So if you've established that you live on a ball with someone saying, that's interesting, all to you, man. I'm not going to stop you.
Bro, I got fucking NASA, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about?
And what are you going to do with your NASA?
I see the picture of the goddamn Earth.
The goddamned Earth.
Damn.
Yeah, where's
So
Gregory?
anyway.
See, that would have been like a perfect springboard. But
Yeah.
hey, Tristan, do you think it's? I'm glad you pointed out the absurdity of this, Tristan. But how does it not raise a red flag to you when you see all the normies gobbling up the Netflix globe damage control?
Bro,
Does
you are
that
not
not
a
raise a
true
red flag
society,
for
bro.
you,
You don't
Tristan?
have esoteric knowledge,
That
bro.
this is even being done?
You do not have esoteric knowledge.
Dude, I was listening to Bill Cooper when you were
Bro,
in diapers.
tell me where the fuck the
Before.
dragons are. I don't care about if the Earth is. I believe you. Just take me to the dragons. I want to see the ice wall.
Half the caveman drawings are fake. The Egyptian shit's suspect. What do you?
No way the Egyptian shit is suspect, bro.
Touch the nerve. Anyways,
You don't think
what
ancient Egyptian religions existed?
did you ever listen to the Hour of the Time, Bill Cooper?
Nope.
It's still on YouTube. It was a radio show. Just type. He rambles on and on and on and
Is
on about
gravity
this
fake?
stuff. Bill Cooper, William Cooper.
Forget about Bill Cooper, bro. Is gravity fake or what? Can I fly?
Gravity. Can you fly? If
I'm
you're
gonna
asking
figure
me if you can fly, that would suggest to me that you haven't flown yet. You're not going to fly.
The bird can fly.
Icarus even had issues. So yeah, you won't be flying.
Okay.
So with your gravity that you're talking about,
You won't be like
that's
Mike.
great. With
Did
your gravity
Jesus
you're talking
exist?
about, young fellow, what gravity would you be
Forget about that.
calling
Does Jesus exist? Fuck gravity. I don't believe that shit anyways.
Yo, stop cussing, bro. And don't
I can
use
cuss. Free
the
country.
God's name in vain. You know, don't
Bro,
be
who
like
are
saying
you?
God
I
down
don't
to earth and stuff. You're
force.
making Muslims look bad.
I'm not Muslim.
You said you were
I know
earlier,
you're not.
so
But
that
you said
means
you
you're a
were a
liar.
Shia Muslim, so I'm just saying.
I'm not a Muslim. I said I take their metaphysics. Doesn't mean I take their religion.
Oh boy, here we go.
You literally said Shia Islam.
Yeah, that's my metaphysics.
What?
That's my ontological epistemology.
Are you rage baited, dude?
What is it? Your
Yeah.
favorite food?
That's bait.
That is so fucking bait, dude.
The fact that took you guys so long is funny.
So what? Do you skip lunch or not?
Lunch?
Yeah.
Why would I
Oh, I get it.
Why
There's
would I skip
breakfast, there's
lunch?
dinner, brunch, there's lunch.
Why
Taco
would I
Bell introduced a fourth meal.
What's
Never
the fourth
mind.
meal? Shit, bro, put me on, bro. What's the fourth meal, man?
You gotta put him on, dog.
He's edging me.
You weird degen stuff.
Yeah.
No.
It's a little fucking loud silence, my dude.
Loud sound?
It's Ha Hanopt, everyone. Nice name.
Fucking killed the whole voice chat.
Oh, if it does too much, Tristan can tell me what he was gonna type out since he can't type.
Yeah, let's see. What was I gonna say?
You were gonna answer my question that you noticed that you told me that you seen.
Yeah, I'm scrolling
Or
back up.
not my question, but my paragraph.
Globe believers come in here and are asked for evidence of surface curvature. And what are the two main go-tos? A Netflix hit piece or Eratosthenes? Maybe you should let these people know about your ton of non-assumptive evidence that you have at the ready after you spend a couple weeks trying to conjure one up. Team Globe needs your help. Yeah, I wish I could coach people as they come in to talk to you guys, but you would not like that. That's why I'm hushed in side chat, right?
So what would you tell them to do? Shut the fuck up because they don't know anything.
I mean, that probably for a lot of the guys that come in, yeah, I would say, can you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Well, that's why you can just, after you conjure it up, you can share your good evidence and they can hear it over the live stream. Then maybe they'll have something intelligible to say next time they come.
Well, no offense, but it's mostly rhetoric. Like when it comes to arguing with you guys, it's not really about evidence at all. Not even a tiny bit, right? It's
We
all about, huh?
we believe the earth to be flat because of rhetoric.
Well, I won't say that. I'm just saying to disagree with you, I need, like, there's no amount of evidence I can bring to disagree
No,
with you.
you
Because the
should start
disagreement,
with any evidence. That would be a refreshing change. Then we can see if it's worth, debating.
yeah, that's exactly. But like, that's exactly the problem, right? Is like we just have fundamental disagreements about what
Well, that is
evidence is.
exactly the problem, Tristan. You all talk up about, oh, I can't bring any evidence in because you won't accept it anyways. That is 99% of the guys that come in here, yourself included.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
no,
mean, it's
hold on.
true.
Hold on, Tristan.
I never said I can't.
If the fundamental difference is we refuse to play make believe with you, then that should tell you something about the game you're playing, make believe. This whole outer space thing, it requires like this suspension of disbelief. We have to go on this journey with you into make believe land.
Since it's 2026 and with all the technology at the ready, you still need make believe land to keep the dreams alive. You can't just simply measure drop over distance. That would be crazy, huh?
I'm still of the mind that you guys are just really good at rage baiting.
I promise they're not.
I hope I'm correct. I don't think I'm correct, but I hope I'm correct.
Incorrect. Wrong.
That's
Well,
not
that's
changing my opinion.
those aren't those things. What's the term? Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Tristan's right, Joe's
You're
wrong.
hoping. What's that?
Sorry, I said Tristan's right, Joe's wrong.
Yeah, we're not. The whole idea that the Earth is flat is not a troll.
I don't believe that. I think
Okay,
90%
well
of you
then
guys are actually like
you're
that.
nuts to think that we'd be in here 24/7 trolling like that.
Hey,
It's
Joe.
for the love of the game.
So, hey, Joe, check it out. In
That's
your
just-
life,
that's wacky.
aside from your mobile phone, your computer, and your television, where have you actually seen the so-called physical curvature?
On my cruise recently, actually, when we were going away from Miami, I saw Miami go below the horizon.
So you saw Miami go below the horizon, and you assumed it was curvature.
Yep. Not
Well, there you
assumed.
go.
I knew it was curvature. Not assumed.
You assumed it was. You were told a story, and because it disappeared in a very particular fashion, you just assumed that was the cause and effect, or cause of this effect relationship.
Man, you really get angry over someone just saying something, huh?
Do you think that was me angry? I've got food in my mouth, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, man,
Look,
this is Tim.
So there's a cause and effect relationship. You were told a story, so you were preceded. We all were. You were told a story at school. You live on a ball-tard. The optic you viewed just so happened to match what you were expecting to see. But if you look into it, what the cause of that effect relationship is, it's not curvature. We can measure for that. That's how we know it's not.
Yeah, Christian, I'm still of mind that these guys are rage baiting. It's really funny.
So he's not going to respond to what was said. He's just going to go back
Yeah,
to his
that's a
original
cop out.
state.
Okay, thanks, Joe.
Yeah.
He's
Thank you, Joe.
drowning. He's drowning, Tristan. He's reaching out for you, bud.
Add that to your list, Tristan. What was it? Eric Dawson's Netflix documentary hit.
Why would they lie?
Well, and you guys are trolling, right? Can't be serious, huh? There's no way,
Oh
guys.
yeah, I get just like
It's a good. I
insults
know.
and
Just the list goes on and on.
insults and incredulity don't even count. They're below recognition.
Yep.
But welcome back, Joe. Good. Glad to know you're still a fan.
You guys, so you guys like the third
You're
or
the best.
fourth year in a row of rage baiting champions of the world?
Joe,
Fourth.
at this point, you recognize that you're wrong. Simply.
No,
That
I know.
you're-
I
you're
know that I'm
patently-
correct. I'm just not going to entertain your guys'
No,
notion.
you're
No,
correct
no.
about
You should
what?
recognize
Same
that you're
thing every
wrong
time.
because
That we're rage baiting, or because you're holding
maybe
on to
take
hope
5
that we're
minutes,
just
read up on
trolling. So.
appeal to incredulity.
Nah, I don't feel like doing what you tell me to.
I said maybe.
Ah,
Oh, the
Joe.
hope is strong with this one.
I
If you really
remember from Once Upon a Time.
If you really believe
Go.
that, I suggest. Oh, sorry for interrupting, Haas.
No.
If you really believe that, I suggest you stay in here because you'll drive yourself crazy if you can't let that go. If they're not.
I'm a long time fan of these guys. I've been in here for a very long time. I just pop in once in a while.
I see.
I'm quite familiar with these people, so don't worry.
I think that says more about you than us.
I do. I mean, yeah. If you have more than a couple hours, I do wonder, like, how observant you are. If you still think.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the same question. So, what is your number one example of what you see as being the most successful rage bait that is employed here? Since we are, you say, back to back to back to back to back world champs.
The Republican Party is pretty up there for good rage baiting. Let's see what else.
No. I'm saying you miss you're funny, dude. No, what argument
Israel's up there too.
do you hear? What argument do you hear flat earthers making that you think is the ultimate rage bait?
The funniest one I've heard is
not the funniest one. Which one's at the top of? Okay, yeah, that might the funniest one might be at the top of the list. Go ahead.
That I heard someone explain gravity by the fact that they think the Earth is accelerating up at 9.8 meters. 9.8
You haven't
meters
heard
per
that
second
in
squared.
2 years. You haven't heard that in years. No one said that.
No, I've heard that recently from someone, and I'm like, man,
you know
that's
that's how
still
they
going around.
explain gravity in your model, right?
What?
That's an
Yeah,
Einstein thing.
That's flat Earth. That's flat Earth society, anyways.
No, that in Newtonian
Distant
mechanics,
phase moving upward.
Newtonian mechanics, in terms of gravity, so you have the 9.8 meters per second squared of gravity going down, and then you have the 9.8 meters per second squared in the opposite direction of the Earth rising up, i.e., the normal force, to cancel each other out.
That's just a force, though. It's not moving.
So,
But it's as
so
if the
why?
Earth is going up at 9.8 meters per second squared. That's how, that's what the normal force is.
Well, yeah, in terms of the force calculations, there is no difference between you coming down and the Earth going up because the forces cancel out, right?
Yeah, so they say that both happen simultaneously.
Yes, that is what the second law of motion says, right?
Yeah, but so my point is, it's not that it's like one or the other depending on relativity, kinematics or whatever. No, they say both happen simultaneously and cancel each other out.
No, I have a better definition of gravity. Gravity is a 2013 science fiction thriller film directed by Alfonso Cuarón.
God damn it.
The Sandra Bullock film.
And George Clooney. Don't forget about George Clooney.
Who could?
Globe
It's a
Earth
pretty
propaganda.
okay film.
It's propaganda.
Yeah, amen.
So how come in that movie Gravity, the space stuff looks more real than the so-called shit from NASA?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Have you?
I've seen Interstellar.
I've seen,
That's pretty
I've
good.
seen the ads. And they even look better than what the shit that NASA's producing.
I'm worried about Matt Damon. I don't think they're going to be able to get up there to save him anytime soon.
They should have left him on the last one.
Leave him up
We're
there
just
with
talking
his
about the rover's
potatoes.
delivering groceries every month.
Oh, phew. Thank goodness.
No, Joe Spades. Just because we're pointing out that the Earth's surface isn't curving, that doesn't mean that's not a rage bait. You can go out and see this for yourself.
Nah, I
Hidden
think
in plain
this is
sight.
for the love of the game.
Nah, I'm good. What's huh?
This is for the love of the game. Like
Oh,
this is
shit.
dedication.
He's rage baiting you guys. I just realized. God damn it.
Nah,
Love of the game. Love of the
He's not
game.
very good at it.
yeah, well, that's just sitting in the audience. Just once every 3 seasons, he shows up and takes in a game.
Love of the game.
So, yeah, God bless you.
That was pretty
Way
good.
the future. Way the future. Way the future.
No, I've never been like a troll type person, really. Like I like a good
So
prank.
what? So
but,
why are you here again?
He's been
yeah,
pretty earnest.
I've tried
No,
to.
I had thought up until tonight's your display you put on in this last conversation. I thought I didn't really. I hear you chirping in every once in a while, but I thought you were sort of trollish. But I guess it's not the case. That's good. It's no need. It's pointless.
Well, I like satire. I like a good joke, but I'm not like trying to deceive people for comedy. I don't like that. I mean, I remember watching prank call videos when I was a teenager and laughing my ass off. So I mean, it's not that I don't appreciate a good troll.
Getting trolled is you by NASA.
NASA means to deceive.
I don't know about that, but they conjure up this place they call space, and they feed it to you with a spoon, and you gobble it up.
I lap it up. Actually, I kind of blame you guys for that because you banned me, and I did not even find out about Artemis until, I kid you not, 2 minutes before it launched. I almost missed the launch of Artemis, and there's no way that would have happened unless you guys banned me and I wasn't hanging out with the flat earthers. I missed it land too. I don't know anything about the landing. I thought the liftoff was cool.
I'm gonna be doing the opposite in a month. I'm gonna be jumping out of an airplane.
Oh yeah, that's the example I wanted to use. Sorry to I'm like
Oh yeah,
sidetracking.
the air pressure differences when you're going up.
No, just the Newtonian physics of it, right? Like the issue with the second, I think it's the second law of motion. Every force has an equal and opposite reaction, right? The issue with that, it's not that the ground is moving up. It's that there's no difference between you hitting the ground at 100 miles an hour and the ground hitting you at 100 miles an hour while you're holding still. That's what the statement that every action has an equal and opposite reaction means, and that's what what they're talking about when they say that the ground is pushing up with the normal force of 9.8 meters per second. It means that the motion is all relative.
Well, I'm doubting those were the vibes that Joe Spades was hoping for going into his next skydive, but
Oh, he'll be fine. It's not that.
no, okay.
It's probably
This
he's
will be
probably
jump
gonna.
number 3.
It's probably static line, right?
No, first two are tandem. This one is going to be tandem as well. Next year, I'm going to start doing the actual class to do the stack line and start doing it on my own.
Okay, but this jump is your buddy's gonna pull? Like I don't know what that's called. The person you jump with?
Yeah, the instructor. I actually do pull the chute, and I actually am the one who jumps out of the plane. It's just that they're there to make sure I don't die because I'm not licensed or trained yet.
Okay, nice. You get to pull the chute. That seems like duh. Yeah, why would you not pull the chute in the
Yeah,
tandem
I
jump
did.
if the point is to
I also
train?
help us land. I help to steer us down as well.
I mean, you should be like in charge unless something weird happens. That should be the point.
Yep. The last time I went, I got to pull the chute and steer us down as well.
I would hope that they would let me just static line by myself. I don't feel like I need a tandem jump, but I'm sure no one will agree with me.
Most places will have you do at least one, as just to show you how it works. And that the place I go to actually requires you to do 3 because they're more of a big professional place and they kind of have like the actual full-on professional athlete skydivers come from there, so they actually require a lot more prerequisites before you can do it.
Nice, yeah, which makes sense.
It's not legally required though, right? You could go to a place that lets you do it yourself.
That's actually depends on the state law. Usually, yes, you can just go someplace and do it, but I would not recommend it unless you're trained.
Yeah, and it's debatable because the laws will be written like, you know, that they take reasonable precautions, and then so if they don't have you jump, someone could sue them and say they didn't take reasonable precautions or whatever.
Yep.
Does the person that you jump with also have their own parachute?
Yes.
There's multiple redundancies, yeah.
Let's say there's an emergency parachute on your back that's it's basically just like a paratrooper chute that will get you on the ground but not steerable. And they have 2 chutes on them, the main and reserve. But the one on your back should never be deployed unless you somehow get separated from your instructor.
I'd rather just jump on my own with the second parachute.
Lots of people pass out, so I think that's a big reason why they do the tandem. Like, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I actually had that worry when I jumped for the first time, but I was completely fine.
I'm so confident. I wish someone would be like, I have a plane, I have the paperwork, like, just put this parachute on and jump. I just want to do it.
Let's just go.
Yeah, I just want to do it. I don't want to jump through hoops, no pun intended. And I'd be fine with
it. Have a man hugging you.
No,
I will say if you do jump static line your first jump, you do jump from a lower height, from about like 6,000, 7,000 feet. The height for tandem and all main skydiving is around 13 to 14,000 feet.
And
that
it's
gives you about a minute of free fall.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still a scam. You barely get to fall.
Yeah, because static line they have to only have you go a certain amount of feet, and then it gets the parachute for you. But for normal jumps, you get a minute of free fall, then you have about 5 minutes to get to the ground from parachute at about 6,000 feet.
That's just for the first jump, though, right?
No.
For the first jump, for most places, first 2 or 3 for the more professional places.
Yeah, but after you do it static at like a lower altitude, you could go to the normal altitude, right?
Yes, but you will still be training. The only way you get at least in most places, the only way you get fully capable of jumping on your own without needing anything is to get your I think it's the TF1 license, I believe it's called, which is your no, it's FF license, the free fall license. There's like 3 tiers, FF1 to FF3. 3 is that you can become an actual professional instructor and start to do like tam jumps with people to teach them how to skydive as well.
Yeah, free fall would be awesome.
Actually, I think it's FFP, free fall program. That's what it is. I had to grab my booklet that I got for it.
Joe, I bet you don't even know what gravity is.
It's a 2013 movie.
The Sandra Bullock film.
And George Clooney. I think we're
Yeah,
hitting.
how
I
could
think
you
we're hitting
forget?
a deja vu moment here.
I've never seen it.
That's okay.
I want to watch it.
Remember when he pushed her back into Earth's orbit?
I don't know. I've never seen the movie.
Oh, look at the film, please, sir. It's a film, classic cinema.
No.
It has George Clooney in it.
That's a
This
movie.
is
A
big.
film is Freddy Got Fingered.
Okay.
That's cinema for people with certain chromosomes.
Yeah,
But
Tom Green. Yeah, I guess that you want. I've seen scenes of Freddy Got Fingered. Tom Green's masterpiece, correct?
yeah, it is. It is.
And I'm a
He
huge
basically wanted to make
Tom
a
Green.
terrible movie, and it worked. It's so bad, it's really funny.
I'm a huge Tom Green fan. What was? He's kind of turned into like a sanctimonious David Letterman, like his idol. But yeah, he's Tom Green. When he was, when he caught lightning in a bottle, there was nothing better. But yeah, I've never seen Freddy Got Fingered. Yeah, I guess that qualified.
Yeah, it's on that list of movies so bad that you got to watch them because they're entertaining, like The Room and Drop Dead Fred and all that.
Never seen The Room either.
Tommy Wiseau's masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm very familiar. Worst movie I've never seen. I'm excited.
Have you read the book by the guy who played Mark, the disaster artist?
What?
Yeah. The guy who played Mark in The Room wrote a book about how that film got made. Yeah, it's a really good book. And they make a documentary of it too.
Of the book?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Of the book based on the movie.
Based on the making of the movie.
Yeah.
Which was based on roughly someone's life. I understand.
Yeah. You are tearing me apart, Lisa. Right, well, I am off because I got to get ready for work. You guys have a wonderful night or day, wherever you guys are at. Or morning.
No, you're off because
Be
you
good.
think you live on a spinning ball. But peace.
I sure do, and I'm going to keep on spinning. Goodbye.
Wake up, sheeple. Oh, he's gone.
Tell him, Tristan.
I pledge my allegiance to ISIS, fuck cockroach, and then Jews. Still gotta be genocided on.
Did you say you pledge allegiance to Tommy Wiseau? What did he say?
Wow, that was weird.
$20 says he doesn't say it again.
But yeah, you get the Conjuring, Tristan. I'll remind you in a couple of weeks, and you can humor me.
I'll try. I will think very hard about.
I mean, it'll probably take the most time because there's just a ton of them. And you're like, they're all so good. Like, which one will I use? So I get it,
Wait, I know you're joking, but like that is a real problem. I will study.
That's such a problem that all you have is Eratosthenes and Netflix, just like everybody else that comes in here.
Okay, well, I'm not. To be fair, I'm not using Netflix, but
Eratosthenes or Netflix.
What, so you're going to use Eratosthenes then?
I tried to earlier. I did. It did not go too well.
But
I was going to say, I had that go for you, but yeah, you just answered it. Good.
Yeah, he can conjure up something better now. He's said he's going to take 2 whole weeks and think on it.
Well, I'm actually gonna stop right there. Right? Like, I won't. I'm gonna try to figure out how to explain why it's not an assumption.
No, we don't need explanations or assumptions. We need empirical verification. We need measurements. You ever heard of those things? Measurements?
Well, didn't you say the whole thing started by you said the heliocentric model / globe had no assumptions. So all you would have to do is look at the claims and see if there's any assumptions within the claims that hold up the idea. And then you would know your original thing. That would be your first step. Huh. There are assumptions within the heliocentric model.
He told you could climb a tree, Hoss.
Climb a tree?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
That was basically what you blurted out earlier about getting elevation to see the sunset again, or whatever you said. There's this silly list of globe proof online, and literally one of them is climb a tree. It was a joke. It was an inside flat earther
Yeah,
joke.
that is weird. There's like these bullet point lists to things to address it, because sometimes you'll hear them go into that. Once one of them is addressed and defeated, they're just on to the next one. I know. I'm like, it's always deja vu in here. Deja vu all over again. But yeah, do you hear what I'm saying, Tristan? Isn't that what you originally said, that the heliocentric model doesn't have assumptions?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So just look into that and see if there are any. And then then you'd know you'd be a step forward.
That's weird. If you ask Google too, it'll go to Eratosthenes. Wait, but we already know that has assumptions. Wait.
Yeah, within the narrative, there is an assumption being made. It's not like we've made it up that this it's the fact that this predates Christ for our use science whizzes. This is what you're going to still blows my mind.
Yeah, remember
But
we all agreed that he assumed that Earth was a
okay,
ball and that the sun's rays were parallel.
So then there would be one of the assumptions in the whole lore of the globe Earth, of how it was decided that that's what this is. There's an assumption baked in. So there's
Into his
one.
original.
So now we know there are assumptions in the heliocentric
No.
ideology.
The assumption is in his original experiment. It's not in the model as it is today.
Which you are still forced to use as evidence.
No. His original
Well,
experiment.
that's what you did.
His original experiment is not evidence. It's just a story, and it just.
Then why was you trying to use it for evidence? Why was that your best pick out of your ton of stuff?
Well,
I don't know.
okay.
I just think if you start pulling the threads on the claims in the heliocentric model, globe Earth, you'll find that you pull enough of the thread, you'll find that there was an assumption made at some point in the way.
Well, I mean, I guess you could say it's an assumption, like that shadow lengths are an assumption. So that's sort of an assumption in my argument.
Shadow lengths are an assumption.
Yeah, like I've never been to like such and such a city to measure the shadow lengths. So I'm assuming that they're accurately reported.
Your whole proposal of the three things, yeah, that whole thing is sort of, it's not even clear what it is you were going to do once you stuck sticks in the ground in three different places. I mean, that's sort of, it got sort of derailed at that point, or not derailed, but it got,
Yeah, we did not get that far. We did not get that far at all. We were stuck on the part where asking the question like, is the Earth round or flat? Is whether that is or is or is or isn't an assumption. And I'm trying to say that it's not an assumption to ask if the Earth is round or flat.
Well, if it's going to come from you making some interpretation of a shadow of a stick, then you'll be dabbling in assumptions somewhere along the way.
And did you notice how you tried to like say be ambiguous with like, oh, I guess you could assume shadows are hard to measure or whatever you were trying to get at, but it's laden with assumptions. Like there's a sphere assumed in the math itself to even do the math. The light was assumed. It's all assumption. And that's what Google has to go to when you ask for evidence. That's what you try to give as evidence. And you've hung around here for how long? And like if you want to lie to yourself, man, you know, that's cool. Like, but you're lying to yourself.
I don't think so. I mean, I did predict that that you guys would not accept it, right?
Wait, accept what? Your
Anything.
assumptive free evidence?
Anything I had to offer.
You were going to offer assumptive free evidence. If we point out that your evidence is full of assumption, did you ever offer us assumption free evidence to begin with? Then you could see if we're smart enough to understand it? Huh?
I am not smart enough to explain how it is assumption free.
We don't need explanation. You can't explain it to be assumption free. It's in the very function of the math itself. You need something else.
Okay. What if oh, my game froze. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So, like, you can pretend, hey, you're just being stubborn flat earthers, and you're not accepting my riddled with assumption 20 whatever, 2,000-year-old supposed calculation as assumptive free empirical measurement, as assumptive free empirical evidence. Okay? Are you still pretending that in your mind? Are you pretending that you actually have that and we're just not smart enough or honest enough to agree that you have that? Or can you be honest enough to admit that maybe you don't have it? Maybe you spoke a little too quickly.
Well, I mean, unless you're going to say that the shadow lengths are an assumption. Because, like, yeah, I don't know what the shadow lengths are.
I even pointed this out. Isn't it funny how you went to the shadow links? I said this just 2 minutes ago. Isn't it funny you go and try to be ambiguous about the shadow links when the very functionality of the math itself requires assumption? It's built in the math problem itself. And you want to dance around, oh yeah, shadows, because you don't want to look at that. You don't want to look at the rest of it. Like do you realize what you're doing with that? Do you realize what you're doing?
The assumption I was offering was that we know, like, roughly what shadow links are across the world. If that makes sense.
Okay, we can measure the lengths of shadow. I'm with you.
Yeah, and like I'm assuming that the measurements I get from reports of measurements from like the southern hemisphere, for example, I'm assuming those are accurate. But like, yeah, that could be an assumption. But I thought of another assumption I could offer.
Wait, the math itself has assumptions, so we can grant you that measuring of shadows doesn't require an assumption.
Okay, but then so I offered that, and you don't want it. So let me offer another one. Let me.
Okay.
I have another one to offer. Maybe, and
sure.
that, like, I'm just trying this out.
Sure.
could maybe an assumption be that it's either flat or curved? Is that an assumption? That it's one or the other? And
That
it's
would,
not some
I
third
mean,
thing?
yeah, that's what the Chinese did, right? They did a very similar experiment, and they determined that the Earth was flat because they also assumed what the Earth was in their math. They assumed it to be flat. So neither one of those are good empirical evidence. Wouldn't you agree?
You kind of lost me. What 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 about the assumption? Like, did the Chinese make the assumption that the Earth was flat? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so they didn't make the assumption that it was either flat or curved?
No.
Okay. Well,
Two
I could
different
offer
math problems, right?
I could offer that assumption, right? Like in my demonstration that I was trying to, that we didn't quite get to, but that I'm talking about now. I guess I am assuming that it's either flat or curved. I
Yeah, but
think I can.
that's not what Eratosthenes did.
No, he assumed it was flat. I agree. I agreed to that.
No, he assumed it was
Eratosthenes
a
assumed it
ball.
was a
Oh, I'm
ball.
sorry. I misspoke. Yeah, I misspoke. Sorry. I was thinking about
So
the Chinese Eratosthenes paper.
gotcha, yeah.
You know.
So you admit that is not assumptive free evidence of a curved surface, right?
Eratosthenes was never meant to be evidence. It's just a story about the measurement that we
So
can do
that was a yes?
the measurement we can do ourselves, right? So the evidence is
So that was
from
a yes?
today.
You can't do
I'm sorry.
the only thing you can measure today yourself is the shadow. You still
Yes.
have to make the very same assumption to do any kind of calculation with the shadow to end up at a sphere. You understand that?
I don't think so.
Check the math you would use then and then get back at me.
Okay.
I think I just posted in the side chat. They should change that. The only thing Eratosthenes measured was the shadows in the red circles. Everything else was assumed.
That's the best the globe has, Tristan, in 2026.
You know what I find interesting? See how we're always talking about the laser tests? Surely there'd be a heap of globers out there doing laser tests going, ta-da! There you go, measured drop over distance.
One would think that.
Like there should be heaps of them. The rarity should be the FE test showing flat. You know, then they just go, oh look, 1 out of 10, it must be refraction.
Rain wants to do one. So that'd be cool. I'm not aware of any globe evidence using lasers. You know, in terms of like, sorry.
No, you're good. Isn't that weird though? Isn't that weird? It's censored and ridiculed and that there's horrible arguments against it. It is constantly misrepresented. when all you got to do is go out there and measure a little drop over distance.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool if Shane ends up doing anything at all. Getting something going with lasers would be fun. I only know about like focused lasers. I don't know about columnated lasers. But I've worked on I've worked with a 20-watt carbon dioxide laser. It's awesome.
That'd be a fun toy.
I'm sorry. I think it's 12 kilowatt, not 20 watts. It's like the laser cutting bed. I've always wanted one of those. I don't have my own.
As in, like steel fabrication, cutting.
Yes.
I've seen
Yeah,
one in action. Pretty
the big
freaking
ones.
cool.
Yeah, the big ones can cut thin metal. It's awesome. But you can cut like all kinds of stuff, like thin wood. You can cut. Some people cut
Thin
leather.
metal.
Yeah,
They
thin
cut
metal.
up to 6 millimeters. That's not
Ooh,
thin.
that's a heavy duty one. Yeah, that's probably like 20
The
kilowatts.
one I saw was running. It was doing 6 mil. If they do stainless, it'll do 6. If they do gal, they got to back it off because of all the spitting and farting and everything the galvanized does. But yeah, it was punching through quite clean. It was very impressive. Actually, they used a fair bit of carbon dioxide. I think it was CO2 that was running through it, and yeah, it was munching through that. So they were just stuck to using mild steel. Every time you cut exotics, you got to run it, but run the extra gas. But yeah, it was actually quite impressive to watch. They shut the door, and the door was tinted. It had this yellow tint to it, and yeah, you can sit and watch it. It was bright and fast. That's what blew me away, was the speed that this thing was munching through steel.
The dentist I go to uses lasers. I won't go to a dentist now that doesn't use lasers. Never again.
Oh, cool. Oh, here we go. Daz has learned to type. What's he got for me?
What would happen if you used a microwave laser on food?
Yeah.
I'm realizing I have no idea how how a maser works.
Oh, poor Dazza. Old Hoss, what did you do to him? Did you threaten to throw a laser
No,
at him or something?
I was. I tried to scroll up because I said, "Hey, welcome back," and he goes, "Oh, I'll just be listening." And I was going to say, you're doing a lot of chirping for someone who's just listening, but it was gone. But I don't know. What is he doing? Does it say Daza typing?
Yeah, Phase Ranger is typing. He's typing again.
Yeah, I was just responding to something you said, and I guess they're off to the races. But well, yeah, to be continued.
He's just back to his old antics. Like I stuck it into him up further.
Too long didn't
He
rage.
picked he picked the John D 9.5 mile test, and his comment was, "You should try something more modern, not depending on optics." And it's like, you know what? I can play your game. You use affirming the consequent and circular reasoning, so me using optics looks pretty good.
No pun intended.
I wanted to put that, but nah, I'll leave it. And then he's decided to come back with, in what way? I didn't propose any specific thing yet. Do I need to write satellites, or we all know it? It's not even worth entertaining. Oh, here we go. Does us put his big pants on. Oh, I've spent a lot of time working with GPS software. It's a compelling thing from many aspects. Current project to use a network of GPS receivers to reverse engineer the satellite position based on the raw signal. It's very hard to throw away what it shows when you watch the internal processes at work. Now, what did I say again? Affirming the consequent and circularizing. So, we'll go with affirming the consequent on this one.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
It's fucking flat. What's up?
Yo, what's up? Is that a cup with a duck?
And act like you ain't never seen a cup with a duck with a cup before.
That's a duck with a cup.
It's a duck with a cup.
How else would you get a drink?
Hey, that's fire.
Anyways, what brings you here today?
Density.
Density.
I want to talk about how density is actually the real G-force.
Please continue.
So when they say gravity, I think it's just density, in my opinion. Because it makes sense, right?
So density as in what? Relative density.
Yeah. Like, for example, when you drop like a very heavy metal ball in water, it just sinks. And then if you throw like a wooden plate, it's like, it just floats.
So specific gravity, relative density. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to make a lot more sense. I've got no problem with that. So what's your take on the shape of the ground? Is it a ball spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space, or is it planar with
Nah, it
topography?
ain't. Probably like a realm.
Realm. And your description of the surface of this realm?
Horizontal. I would say it's horizontal.
So planar.
Yeah, I like a plane. Yeah.
Cool. And how did you come to this conclusion? You were hanging a picture up in the bathroom, you slipped and cracked your head on the side of the bowl? Or what happened?
Well, can't really measure up the curvature, to be honest. Like, I've tried the 3 miles per curvature like formula. It didn't work. Okay.
Fair enough.
I guess the old 3 miles per curvature formula.
Yeah, 3 miles per square kilometer, like curvature miles. Right?
So I suppose you've seen a few of the laser tests then?
Yeah, I did actually. It was crazy. Not gonna lie.
So you see any issues with them?
No issues.
So what would you say to the next glober that comes in here and goes, but refraction?
That's cope. Let's say it's cope.
Yeah, but light does bend.
Well, yeah. If you manipulate it, yeah, it would bend, right?
What do you think mirages
But
are?
But just by itself, I don't think so.
What do you think mirages are? That's not manipulated. No humans doing anything there.
Well, they say that the mirage, like when you look at the distance and
So it can bend.
because of
Excellent.
the atmosphere, like just refracting in a way.
Oh, so it does bend. So your laser tests are now useless.
What?
We just said it bends. So what good are the laser tests if the lasers aren't straight?
Like when I mean it bends, like I mean it can like ricochet. Like for example, if you put a laser on a mirror, it
Yeah,
will
that's reflection.
ricochet.
Yeah.
But bends, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that subject, to be honest.
Ah, that's fair enough. I'm only winding you up anyways, mate.
So does it bend or not?
Light? Oh shit, yeah. Does all sorts of weird stuff. Prefers to follow the path of least time, or like all forms of energy, the path of least resistance.
There's a lot of centralization involved. But one thing it doesn't do is what the Globers needed to do, and that is bend downwards.
Yeah.
8 inches per mile squared.
So basically, it doesn't bend down.
Well, it bends. There's nothing stopping it from bending down. It's just that no one seems to be able to provide any evidence of such.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
If it's got the right conditions, it can bend in any direction: left, right, up, down, combination of everywhere in between. Well, it'll only follow the path of least time. So whatever the fastest route for it is, nowhere in that statement does it say it has to follow a perfectly straight line, but probability would say yes, it is following a straight line, being that that's the path of least time.
I understand. But anyways, see you guys.
Catch it, man.
Laters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce too, but I'll holler at you in a couple weeks, Tristan. You know, that's a lot of time to conjure, man. Hopefully you've conjured up something pretty good. Because Team Globe is desperate, bud.
We are. We're scrambling.
We'll
What
catch
you
y'all
need,
later.
Tristan? You catch a
Peace.
boogie.
Peace.
So, mate. What you need, Tristan? You need yourself a checklist as they come in. Hold up. Right. Number one, do you know the radius? Yes, no, no. Okay. Do you know how many days there's supposed to be in a year? Yes, no, no. Okay. Can you tie your own shoelaces? You use Velcro? That's okay. I'll give you half a point. Yeah, you could probably get yourself a pretty solid checklist just to see if they're worthy of coming in here or not.
Or at least just to pre-screen them and give them a
Yes.
grade. So, you know, like this is a B tier Glober, this is a C tier
Five quick
Glober.
questions. Okay, can you tie your own shoes? No.
If you get them all wrong, or you only get one right, or an F tier.
Are you a
Glober.
millennial or younger? Yes. Oh shit, there's negative
Oh, no.
3.
Well, that's what you scared me when you asked how many days are in the year. I bet a lot of millennials don't get that right.
Can you read an analog clock?
A what?
An analog clock.
Oh, I thought you said envelope, and I was like, yeah, they probably
No.
can't. Imagine a millennial trying to send mail.
Yeah, well, you go to Gmail and you click on the new. And
The world has changed really fast, though. Like, it's quite a lot.
yeah, there's some interesting things now. And not for the better either, I'm afraid. A lot of it's just technology for technology's sake, not to improve anything. But now, if you could grab yourself a couple of quick questions to screen some of the Globers, that shit'd be funny as.
Did you say funny as? Like
Yup.
parched as?
Oh man, I'm thinking about it, and they would just cheat. Be hard to get people to take it seriously.
Yeah, but if you tell them that we're screening you to make sure that your IQ is above the level of a doormat.
Okay, so
Okay.
you do it interactively. You ask the questions one at a time, and you have like 3 to 5 seconds to answer.
Yeah, they've got to be quick blast.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a quick screening. Are you a boomer? Yes. Shit. All the boomers out there just shook their head. Okay, are you which generation do you fall into? Gen X. Oh, shit, he's cranky already. Note excessive sarcasm. Still thinks he's 27. Doesn't play well with others.
What's 7 plus 7?
And they've got to be like just cheap and nasty little questions, so they sort of go, huh? Maybe a multiple choice. Glass or plastic. What's that for? Well, because that's where you're going to be going home if you go through this lot in a glass jar or a plastic bag. We haven't decided yet. But if you're already a brain in a jar, well, it'll save us some effort.
You reminded me of a YouTube channel I found. It's very silly, but I am trying to find it. I found it. Oh, finally. Sorry, it took me that whole 60 seconds. It's called Kero NGB, Kero NGB. I'm not even recommending it, but it's like the conversation we were just having. in concentrated information, in concentrated form. Sorry, I don't know why I said information. So they're asking like college students, college age students, the most basic questions.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking these millennials. I'm sorry, I'm watching the video. It's just he's asking these millennials what is a quarter of an hour, and they are bombing it. And there's just too many of them to be actors, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, I've seen that one. They're all convinced that it's 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Or several of them are. Some of them are just completely stumped.
They
Yeah,
got
there's someone. I don't know if I call it famously, but someone recently here in America, they got a degree from I don't know, some well-known university. They're admittedly illiterate. The graduate admitted to being illiterate post getting a degree. So
It's scary.
yeah, they'll ask them name a ocean that borders the United States, and they'll just be stumped.
My geography is very weak, but I did sit down and name like 50 countries. Oh no, I'm being generous. I don't know, 35. And yeah, my geography is really weak. There's hundreds of countries. What's wrong with me? What's a quarter of an hour? I don't know. 25 minutes? And of course, he's cutting out the funny ones, but still.
See, you could put that on your wish list. Make that a part of your screening. Yeah, quick
yeah,
question.
how many?
What's a quarter of an hour? Yeah, time's up. Next one. Can you tie your own shoelaces? No. Glass or plastic? Yeah, just okay. 5 quick questions. We got to screen you.
Wait. I think the glass or plastic one's over my head.
Really?
Like
Go and watch the movie The Rock. Nicholas Cage. Yep.
Someone's asking you glass or plastic, like smoking or non?
No, it's just a piss take. In one of the sections, he asked him, "What do you prefer, glass or plastic?" And why? Because that's the choices you're going to have. Is you're going home in a glass jar or a plastic bag.
Oh, you're quoting the movie. I'm sorry. I thought you were just like.
You can ask it. It'll mess with their heads because it's got absolutely no relevance to the conversation. What you're going to be having anyways. That's half the point. So it fries them, tests them, and you can just look, bro. From these 5 questions we've established, you've got an IQ or equal to a tennis ball. Probably best that you just have a listen for 10 minutes.
How many players in a tennis match? That's not a good question. I like how many minutes are in a quarter of an hour. And you got to say it just like that. So you give them their brain a chance. Because I get it now. You ask them how many seconds are in a quarter of an hour. So their brain just jumps on a quarter, and a quarter, of course, equals 25, unless it's of an hour. Brilliant. It's almost like a tongue twister. And then people are just like too silly and lack the critical thinking skills to self-correct, or at least the people in these videos seem to.
So if you really want to test them out, okay. We've got a bathtub full of water. I hand you a teaspoon, a cup, and a bucket. What are you going to use to get the water out?
That's a good one. Can I answer?
Yes, you can.
The drain of the bathtub.
The plug, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If
That we
you
don't have
answer any of the other three, we're going to put you in an oldies home as a
we,
dementia patient.
we don't have plugs over here. There's like a switch that you flip that drains, that like opens the drain. We do have plugs. I've seen them before.
Welcome to our new person. Can't even read his name. Something. It's like there's something 20.
JS Bach.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Welcome, JS Bach. Would you care to answer a few quick questions?
You can't talk, bro. We're not going to bite you. They do feed me. It's all good. You're safe. Well, old boss, you were entertaining that crap inside chat. Keep going. Oh, well.
Do you remember that movie Gummo?
Gummo.
Yeah, from like from the 90s. It was the guy who made Kids. It was the movie he made after Kids. But anyways, there's a scene in it where there's a guy wrestling with a chair, and that's kind of what it's like talking to Daza.
Oh my. What is this? Wait, huffing? Is that why they're called gummo? Because they huff glue?
Yeah, that's just the name of the title. That when the movie came out, that was never announced. But yes, there is a scene in the film, yeah, that goes on.
Oh, dude. I've never heard of this movie before. It's quite a
Well,
film. Oh
you've
my
heard of
gosh.
Kids. Have you heard of
Huh?
Kids? Kids?
No. The movie? No.
Oh, well, that was like Harmony Korine. This is the same guy who made that, but that was like at the time that was like a lightning rod of a movie. And then this one happened, and it's just sort of, I don't know.
Oh my god. Fucking the cat dies. Jesus. I think they should put little stickers on movies.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I mean the chair wrestling scene, I guess, as crazy as it
I'm
is,
trying
is
to
one of
find
the
it.
more innocent things in the film. Yeah, I was gonna find the clip of it.
Oh, this movie's fucking weird. Oh, man. This is definitely one of the weirdest movies I've ever heard of.
what's it? Yeah, it's just supposedly about a town that got wiped out by a tornado, and just never. It just changed the course of the town for forever.
So what's our mate Dazza proven? The challenge then becomes determining how they fake the transmission, while allowing two nearby receivers to share signal data and calculate the distance between them with sub-centimeter accuracy. Okay, so you've got a Satelloon up in the sky. Whoop-de-doo. You've got a receiver on the ground and another receiver on the ground. And this proves not much.
Fuck him up. I don't think I like this movie, but I feel like I need to watch it. Kind of like The Room. Sorry, I was watching these interview videos again. What's 3 cubed? 9. What's 3 times 3 times 3? 9. I remember a classic one that people used to ask was how much dirt is in a hole 5 feet by 5 feet by 5 feet.
I thought a hall was narrow. Isn't that more like a room?
Instead of a room?
Yeah, you said 5 by 5 by 5. I thought a hall was something that was narrow.
Oh no, sorry, a hole. How much dirt is in a hole that's 5 feet by 5 feet
Oh, a
by 5 feet?
hole. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm watching videos of students getting very basic questions wrong, so I was just thinking about silly questions.
That was a hard question, bro. I think you gotta ask yourself, what are the walls of the hole made of?
How is the dirt contained? Where's the shoring? Where's the OSHA approval?
No, not even that, dude. There could be buildup, right? Any elevation above the surface would count as something as you'd have to count as dirt within the hole.
Oh, wait, I mean like if the surface is uneven? Wait, what?
Yeah. Well, no, not at the surface. The surface, the hole at the very bottom could be made of marble, for example. And dust and debris would have to count towards dirt within the hole, right? But now you have a hole. You're asking about dirt in the hole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be dirt in the hole. It gave very specific dimensions of this hole. Granting it's probably like a cube-shaped hole. They pretty much have a room in the ground. And anything that's above the flat ground would be counted as dirt within that hole.
Anything that's above the flat ground.
Yeah.
Of the bottom of the hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the question is not specific enough for me.
I suppose. I suppose not.
It's like if I was to ask you how many things above the ground are blue.
If somebody asked me that, I would say some.
Some.
Yeah, some things are blue.
Yeah, like what things?
There's blue birds.
Yeah.
Blueberries, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And you have to realize that this list could be almost infinite because if we're not just counting things that are organic, then we're counting things that are man-made as well. What about things that are not tangible, like feelings, like feeling blue, right? You can also have cars, we can katanas, handles, so on and so forth. You can make cabinets blue.
That's going to be a lot of blue things.
Exactly. So literally anything could be blue. And the color of your eyes could be blue. So this can go on and on forever. Not a very specific question because there are things that are covered in blue. Are they technically blue? Or are they just covered in blue? Is it just the paint itself that makes the item itself blue now? As if I painted you blue, are you actually blue? Are we talking about just the outside, or what about the internal makeup of that as well? It's not even a major portion of your body anymore. Sure, something looks blue, it's not actually blue. We're talking every single shade of blue. What about things that are purple that have blue in it?
What if you're wearing tinted glasses that made everything look blue?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Very good. That's all I'm saying then. Questions have to be very specific. I'm just anal for shit when it comes like that. It comes speaking things like that. It's not that weird.
Well, people are pretty skeptical about whether or not qualia can be described or exist at all, let alone be like specified accurately.
Is it quality?
Qualia, like blue, is a qualia.
Oh, I said quality.
it's similar to a quality. It's like the experience of a quality. Like blue is, such and such a wavelength or such and such chemicals or whatever, but those aren't the experience of blue. That's only inside a mind. And that's what qualia is referring to.
Yeah, for sure.
And people they're pretty all over the place on that. That's not a settled question, I don't think. But the how much dirt is in a whole 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot is supposed to be a trick question. As old Haas said, it's no dirt because it's a hole. It's a trick.
Sure.
I'm no good at trick questions. I'm very like literal.
Guess apparently I'm not very good at them either.
Defend the globe.
Scared him off, bro.
Yeah, it was my bad.
It's alright. No stayed long for the convo anyway.
Here's my point. See, like, not only is the Earth round, but it's brown. It's not blue and green. It's brown.
Where'd you get that from?
And that's the truth. Because, you know, if it was me in particular, I would understand that the Earth cannot simply be flat. Because, you know, I'm smarter than that. Because, you know, I'm smart. And I know how to be smart. And
Are you
according
smart
to me
enough
being
to
smart,
cook your own meals? As you throw a
yes,
hot
I am.
pocket in the microwave?
That was a air fryer, matter of fact.
Oh, fair enough. So how do you know it's round?
So the Earth is round because my friend is friends with Neil Armstrong, and he knows Neil Armstrong, and I was told some shocking information that the Earth is actually round.
You sound really smart.
Thank you. You know, I some might actually say that I'm the smartest man on the face of the earth, but I don't believe it. You know, some actually told me that I'm smarter than Albert Einstein. You know,
Well, I guess we could agree on one thing. I don't believe it either.
what?
Don't worry about it. So how did you validate the words
Bro, that
that
was
came out of your
racist.
friend's mouth? How did you
Because I met
validate
Neil
the
Armstrong
word?
too.
Okay, so he told you it was a ball or round, whatever word you want to use. How did you validate what he told you?
Because he showed me pictures.
Awesome. How did you validate the pictures?
Huh?
How did you validate the pictures?
I looked at it and I was like, wow, it's round. Because he
So I
showed
can
me
show
the picture.
you. I can show you a picture of Jessica Alba on your driveway. You're gonna believe it.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, you know what? You really are as smart as Albert Einstein.
Really?
Yeah. When you believe words, right? I'm Neil
I believe
Armstrong's
rock hard
cousin.
evidence.
Yeah, I just showed you a picture of Jessica Alba on your driveway, and you just told me that you'd believe it.
Yeah, I believe rock hard evidence. And that would be rock hard evidence, a picture.
Okay.
You know,
Fair enough. Let me show you a picture.
before all
So
this AI and editing wumbo jumbo, you know, pictures were hard evidence. You know, wumbo jumbo.
what do you think about that picture I just posted up in the side chat?
It looks pretty real.
Like this rock hard evidence.
I'll show you rock hard evidence.
I'm just going based off of what you're telling me. So
I'll show you rock hard evidence.
man, I bet your beads are terrible.
Oh my.
The fuck did you just say to me, you little shit?
Yeah, I said I bet your beads are terrible.
I'll smack the fuck out of you faster than you can blink.
Uneven, probably all wobbly and gross looking.
You should change the battery in your fire detector. I'm a welder, so I wouldn't know what that sounds like.
You lost your hearing. Grinding away all your bad welds.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass so hard that you're gonna cry.
I think you found a.
And then, dude, you're gonna be shitting your fucking pants.
I think you found a sore spot, Lats.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, you're
that's
gonna
all
be
he
shitting your
does.
pants. You're gonna be shitting your pants so hard. You're gonna be like, stop, bro, stop.
I mean, this is all he knows how to do is just weld, and he's probably sucks at it, so I'd probably hurt too.
Nope. I'm
Get
actually
that
really
ass
good at
bent, Mom.
fucking
Get
my
this dude out of my
girlfriend.
motherfucking chat.
So.
Well, yeah, I didn't say anything about that. I was talking about your welds. Probably
Yeah,
trash.
no, but that's not the only thing I got going for me. I'm really good at fucking my girlfriend too. You know.
I don't doubt that.
Oh, and I'm really good at driving my loud diesel.
Yay.
I bet you probably welded parts of metal to your truck too, and it looks
Oh no,
like
I have a
ass,
flatbed.
doesn't it?
Dude, excuse me. My breakfast is done.
Bet you all the furniture in your house is all welded. Looks like ass.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
And clean
I'm
up
at
none of the
work right now,
spatter.
bro. I'm at work right now. I'm at work right now. I'm at work right now.
Yeah, I believe it. I would.
Alright, who's making that noise?
You need to work on your work. Work on your job, dude. Get better. Get better welds.
I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, you want to know what else I did for my? You want to know what my newest welding project was?
Trying to get away from last place.
Stop it.
In the
No,
workforce, having the shittiest welds.
pussy lips shut because she had to fucking stretch her pussy out to push your fat ass out.
Stop it. Get some help. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
You got real quiet after that one, buddy.
I think your mom would be disappointed in what you're doing right now.
Bet you weld over all the slag you left. Gross.
Yeah, I left a lot of slag on your mother's pussy lips.
Sure.
I didn't wire
It's a
wheel
weld.
it yet.
Doesn't matter how good you are at that, your weld is still trash. Probably only have flat certifications. You can't weld overhead vertically.
Your mom had a really wide gap, so I had to ride the walls.
Sure. You can do everything good. Well, it's just glass.
Bro, I'm banging your mom. When your mom comes down the stairs, buddy, and she's like, "Sweetie, meet your new stepdad. He's a welder." Just know it's me,
Yeah.
buddy.
Now she's gonna fall through the stairs because you're the one that welded them.
At least my wiener's in your mom.
Can't even get that far. She can't even get through the house because you're the one that welded it all together.
You want to get? Do you want to fight, bro?
Well, you'd probably lose that too, buddy.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I beat your grandma up, but We're not going to talk about that.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I like beat the shit out of your grandma. But anyways, what were we talking about again?
We're talking about how the Earth's flat.
Oh yeah, we were talking about how you're fucking retarded. Yeah. So I mean, like, dude, like, just because you went to special school, doesn't mean that like you're retarded or anything. It just means that you're different.
You're supposed to tell me how you know the Earth is round. Remember?
Yeah. And I know at special school they probably told you that it was like flat or something. But
No, they told me it was round.
well, that just means you're really special. And
Well, if they told you the
they
same thing, does that
probably just
also
wanted
make
to.
you special?
They probably still encouraged you to think that it was flat.
No, they
They're
didn't.
like, well, if you think it's flat, then you're so smart.
No, they didn't encourage me to think it was flat.
They didn't call you their special little guy.
No.
Well, I'm sorry about that, buddy, but you're my special little guy now.
Wait, did they do that to you? Are you projecting something right now, or did somebody
No.
tell you that there's other fields of careers and well-being?
Oh yeah, I know. I'm in one of the best ones right now, buddy.
Oh, sure. Okay. I mean,
And
just
your
because somebody
mother,
told you something doesn't mean that it's true, right?
they're
So how do you know
they're
that the
so
Earth is
good at what
round?
she does. Your mother's so good at what she does.
So how do you know that the Earth's round?
Because I shot a gun.
Oh shit, you are retarded. Okay. How does that make the Earth round?
Let me prove it.
Yeah, correlate that for me. Go ahead.
All my theories are written down. Hold on, let me get them.
Yeah, I would expect them to be. It's okay.
Bro, whoever DM'd me in side chat, I ain't reading all that, bro.
I know. It's not even by choice either. I know.
Don't worry, guys. I already called the cops.
Well, you're supposed to be reading something. Of something you wrote down. Remember how shooting a gun proves the Earth's curved?
So,
Okay, go ahead.
based off of the basic geometry of the horizon drops below eye level, right, as your altitude increases. A rifle scope that is leveled to gravity does not point parallel to that horizon. The further that you can see, the Earth's curvature is involved in shooting that gun, right? So objects disappear bottom first over distance.
Well, you already
When you
asserted
raise your
within that
shooting
statement.
position, it reveals more distant objects, right? The Earth's curvature follows a measurable geometry, which is about 8 inches per mile squared in approximation. So long-range shooters account for Earth's curvature indirectly through ballistic solutions.
Awesome. So you already stated
Correct.
that Earth's
Right.
curvature is
So
already
bullets
there.
also fly towards the Earth's center and not in a straight down direction like it would if the Earth was theoretically flat. It would just fall down in a straight down direction. The gravity acts as a perpendicular to the local surface. So shooting hundreds of miles apart goes in different downward directions. Vertical and plumb lines coverage towards the Earth's center. A bullet's arc also follows the local gravity, and then the long-range firing solutions rely on the gravitational models that assume that the Earth is curved. Ballistic software uses Earth's coordinate systems, right? Gravity is measured with very slightly latitude on a rotating sphere. The direction of the gravity changes continuously across the Earth's surface, right? So these are just all things here, buddy, that are proving that shooting a gun proves that the Earth is curved. Because theoretically, how the fuck am I going to shoot a gun if the Earth is flat? Like, it would shoot completely differently. Especially
read-
if the gun has ballistic software.
Bro, you just read a bunch of LLM output. You're an idiot.
So, have you ever shot a gun in a firing range?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you
The
know
Earth's
that they're
curvature
not
follows.
curving, right? The floor is flat in that firing range.
The floor is flat in the firing range, but
Yeah.
gravity still does the same thing.
So that means that gravity would not be pulling inwards to a center then.
Yeah, it shoots straight, but the bullet doesn't go straight down. The bullet falls down in a curvature.
Curvature of what? Firing range is flat.
The gravity is forcing the bullet down into a curvature, not straight down. They wouldn't just go straight down on the floor. When it
Well, yeah, because
shoots,
you're
it
propelling
curves,
it
it arcs.
forward. That's correct.
When it propels forward, the gravity forces it down in an arc.
Okay, so how
Not
does that make
flat
the Earth
down.
ball? We can have things arcing above a flat surface as well. Do you not think I could bounce a basketball on a flat surface? Have you never witnessed this before? That the basketball can be arcing a projectile above the surface.
Well, let me go to Antarctica really quick and see if I can find the fucking ice walls.
Do you need to find a quote-unquote barrier or an edge to determine if the thing
Well,
you're
that's what
standing on is
you
flat?
flat earthers believe, right? Is that there
No,
has to be a barrier.
nobody in here talks about an ice wall. We're talking
Wait,
about
so
a
there's
surface
fucking
measurement.
so when you get to the edge of the Earth, there's fucking nothing. You just
What
fall
edge?
off.
What
Oh
edge?
my god. Oh my god.
What edge are you talking about?
Here's where you're being retarded. If the Earth is flat, it has a fucking edge.
How do you know that?
Because of basic geometry, are you fucking retarded? If the
So
Earth
where
is
is it?
flat, it's shaped like a rectangle or a
Yeah, so where is
square.
it then? Where is it?
I don't know, man. You tell me. You're the flat earther.
So if I haven't verified it, nobody I know has verified that there's an edge. Why would we claim that there's an edge?
because of basic
You're the only.
fucking
You notice
geometry, dude.
how. You
What's it
notice how right
shaped like
now
then?
you're the
If
only
it's
one in
flat, then
here
what's it
claiming an
fucking
edge.
shaped like?
We're not claiming a shape. You think flat means shape?
The Earth has to be in some sort of shape. It's
What
basic
shape is a
fucking geometry, dude.
What
It's
shape
either
is a
gonna be
rock?
a fucking circle or a
What shape is a
square.
tree? What is that shape?
The base is a fucking circle, dude.
And what is the shape of a seashell? What is the shape of coral? What is that?
Fucking circles, squares, lines, like whatever, dude. It's all basic fucking geometry. Everything's made up into a shape.
What shape is a rock?
It honestly fucking depends, dude.
Okay, so why would we make a shape
A rock can be
name?
fucking round, or a rock can be a fucking square. It depends on how it's eroded or broken down or fucking, formed.
Okay, so what do you
Oh,
call
you
a rock?
sound so tough with your fucking all the time. You're a dumbass, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, you sound like way more fucking retarded. You sound like you came straight out of fucking special school, dude.
Oh
You
yeah,
read the
I'm gonna
short
add
bus to
fucking
school?
into every fucking sentence I say, so I sound fucking tough.
Yeah, dude, you sound
Dumbass.
so fucking retarded, dude. Did you ride the fucking short bus to school, dude? Because it fucking sounds like it.
I don't know, Danae, you gotta focus, brother.
I don't think you guys sound as dumb as somebody who is using an untested, unproven theory to prove something exists. Like using a fantasy to prove a fantasy. So it's pretty hilarious that that's where he's going with it.
Yeah, so the bullet's curvature.
Okay, we have a bullet arcing above the surface.
Yes.
Can we not have bullets
Due to
arcing
gravity.
above a flat surface?
Due to gravity.
Sure,
An
things fall
untested,
down.
unproven theory
Awesome.
and an assumption.
Due to gravity.
Awesome. We have things fall
Due to
down.
gravity.
And we have
Due
bullets
to
arcing
gravity.
above a flat
Due to
surface.
gravity.
Okay, we can call it gravity. And we have
Due to
bullets
gravity.
arcing.
Due
Yes, okay. Due to gravity,
to gravity.
we can have bullets arcing. Can we have bullets arcing on a flat surface?
Due to gravity.
Okay. All right. Well, I tried, guys. I guess I broke his ass. Never mind. I tried. Sorry. It took longer than I thought it was going to be. Maybe he'll come back in here after his mom tells him how good his welds are. Thank you, son. You fixed my lawn chair in the back. It only broke after I sat down on it for 20 minutes. Thank you.
I don't. I just felt the IQ drop when I joined the room.
That means that you were the one that caused that IQ drop.
No. Like the IQ vibes were normal, and then I joined, and I just felt this air of ignorance.
Yeah, that means that you were the cause. If it was the
No,
same
I
before
was
you
fine
got here,
until
right?
I was fine until I
That
joined
means,
the
brother,
flat
that means
Earth
that
Oasis.
he said that means that you caused that IQ drop. If we have a
Yo,
baseline of IQ before you got here,
are you
and you
flirting
joined,
with
and
me,
then all
bro?
of a sudden it went down.
I
You're the
felt it
cause.
too as soon as you got here.
You're just reusing my joke. You have to come up with your own thing, okay?
No, I
My
didn't
joke.
reuse it.
My
You are
joke,
the
okay?
you are the punchline of your own joke.
Sure, buddy. All you've done is say, "Nuh-uh, you."
Whatever, you're probably stupid about lots of stuff.
Hey,
Don't
Yeah,
be mad.
me has lots of
guys,
stupid.
guys, is actually he felt a drop because like I'm dumber than he is, but the problem is that I'm like the Pat McAfee of flat Earth, and so if I can understand it and he can't, then there's a problem with I think him. Pretty sure, right? I think
Oh, so you are saying that you are retarded, but I am more retarded. Okay, I can get
no, I did
behind that.
not say that. I just asked because I'm so retarded and I can't understand it. Why
Yeah.
can't you? Because I'm definitely dumber
Oh.
than you are, like 100%. Like in real life, I'm not even joking. I
It's
definitely
like a
am.
bell curve, you know? If you're really
Yeah,
dumb, you don't understand. But if you're a little dumb, you sort of understand. And then when you become smarter, you just don't understand.
yeah, that sounds about right, man.
Hey,
It doesn't
calm
change
down.
objective reality. I mean, it doesn't change that at all. But yeah,
I want to see how like where you fall on this bell curve and what makes the Earth a ball.
Pictures from the space.
Okay, so can we validate the contents of that photo or those photos?
About as much as any photo.
Awesome. So when we go outside and check, there's no curvature measured on the
That's
surface.
come on. It's not your first time having a debate about flat Earth. That's the most bullshit
Of course
argument you
not.
can give about the curvature not being visible to
So
the human eye.
no, I'm not talking about observed. I said measured. You understand the difference between looking at something and measuring it?
Yeah,
Awesome. So, like I said earlier, when we go outside, in reality, we're going to try to verify these photos in reality.
yeah.
Why is there no measurable curvature on the surface?
I mean, if you were to observe the sun from Antarctica and the sun from the equator at the same time, technically you would be able to measure, no? With some maths. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not good at
Well,
maths, so.
I'll ask you a question. Is the sun the Earth?
No, but if you see that
Okay.
in Antarctica there's a 24-hour sun, that is only possible with a globe model.
Can I have a light above a flat surface for more than 24 hours?
Yes, but
Okay, so why
with
would
the
you bring
flat
that up
Earth
then?
model, you cannot explain why in Antarctica during 6 months of the year it's a
That doesn't
24-hour
matter.
sun.
That doesn't matter though. Why? If we
So
can
you
show
don't
that the
know either.
surface, no, if we can show the surface as flat, it doesn't matter why that light's up there for 24 hours. The light is up there for more than 24 hours
Guys,
above a flat surface.
I think we got
Why
off
that
on the
is
wrong
doesn't
foot.
matter.
I was not here to debate. I was here to do my bit and leave.
Well, you can head out whenever you want. You're not forced to stay
There
in here.
is a sense of hopelessness in here, and when I walked in and I saw that everyone was silent, I think I understood everything.
Okay, well, before you leave, don't just leave on that note. That's not a good note to leave on. Okay, first and foremost, whatever the sun is doing doesn't actually
You were
prove
saying?
the shape of the surface, does it? It doesn't. There's no connection there. Shape of surface. The sun is up in the sky. You can't determine the shape of anything. They're two separate things. Okay. And the reason why you get the 24-hour sun in Antarctica is because the sun is local now to the North Pole. Okay, it's orbiting at the North Pole. When it's that's the Tropic of Cancer. When the sun
That's
moves to the
adorable.
tropic.
That is very
Hang on.
precious.
Thank you. when that's correct. Then when the sun moves to the
Goodbye.
Tropic of Capricorn, the sun is now
Oh,
no
such a
longer near
smart
us.
boy.
Okay, no longer near us. This is why we have a shorter daytime and we don't have the 24-hour sun in our area. But remember, looking at the sun doesn't prove the shape of the earth. That's all.
Yeah,
You know?
talk your shit, King.
Yeah. Sorry?
I said, talk your shit, King.
Well, I mean, there's no need to be rude. Why the profanity?
No.
Why the
There is
rudeness?
no rude. I said,
Okay.
talk your shit. Like, yeah, keep
Yeah.
keep
Okay,
speaking
I
the
see what
truth.
you mean. Yeah. Sorry, I see what
Yeah.
you mean. It's just the way that the intonation sounds like it's derogatory. See, if it's an American, they'd say, "Yeah, chat your shit, man." Do you understand? There's an intonation there that means
Oh,
it's
I
not
see.
being
I
rude.
see.
Right. Okay.
I
So
see.
that's
I
why.
see.
So when you say "talk your shit, man," it's like it's derogatory sounding. Got to be careful. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand. That is my
Yeah.
bad.
And I try not to use those expressions as such because again, there might be children listening and that. So just tell it as it is. Tell the truth. You're
Wait,
correct.
but you're okay with spreading misinformation to children, but
No,
I
I
don't
never
understand.
ever. I've never
You're
in my
telling
life.
no. You're telling
No,
children
no.
to
Hang on.
completely have disbelief in
I've
science.
never in my life spread any misinformation to children. Never in my life. I've got my own kids.
You
I'm a
are
teacher.
advocating for flat
I'm a
Earth, and
teacher. I've done youth work. I do not mislead
that is very
children.
dangerous.
God is my witness. God is my only witness. I do not spread bad information to children. That's not my. I've never done that. I'm
You
never
are
going to do
actively
that. Not doing.
anti-science. Why would you not
Not
want kids to learn
again.
science?
Excuse me. That's an assumption you're making. You're making
No.
an
I
assumption.
understand that you
No,
think
no, no,
that
no, no, no.
some of
Let's be
science is
honest.
true and some of it is false.
Let's be honest. You don't know me, so you don't know my position on science. And talking about the shape of the Earth isn't a scientific matter. So
Of
you're
course it is.
assuming.
Of course
You're
it is.
now
You think there is no scientific method
misrepresenting
of
me.
proving that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, that's not. It's not a scientific matter. It's about
If
measuring the surface. That's
no,
what it
if
is.
we go up high enough, we can
We
look down
can't
and we
go
can
up
see
high
if
enough
it's a
to see.
globe
No,
or
we
not.
can't do that. We can't
We
go
just
up high
did.
enough.
We
We
just
can't
did.
do that.
It's all
We
fake
can't.
then.
No,
Those
yes, it's
evil
fake. Thank you.
scientists, they are plotting
Thank
against
you.
us.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see what I mean? The derogatory tone is back. You see,
I didn't say a
assumptions.
single derogatory term.
Excuse me.
I did the sarcasm
Assumptions.
for a bit, but
You
yes.
accused me of. You accused me of.
Because you are
Misleading
spreading
children.
lies that
That's
harm
derogatory
people.
in
You're
itself.
probably
And the
anti-vax as
intonation you're
well, huh?
using there. Look.
Are you anti-vax?
Look,
Are you anti-vax?
You're obviously not here in good faith. Number one. Number two, you haven't measured
No
the curvature
shit.
of the Earth. There you go. And now you're being rude on top of that. There you go. You're not here in
No,
good faith.
I was fine with you till you said that you're a
Nah,
teacher, and then I
you're
was
a
just
loser. You're not
helpless.
here in good faith, man. You can tell. You're rude.
Nah, I'm just offended there are
Rude.
teachers like you.
Again, there you go. Look, see, unnecessary attacking me doesn't
You
prove the shape of the Earth.
you risk children believing in bullshit.
Again, and another baseless claim and a wild assertion from a man who is a loser. You're a loser because you can't prove your globe model
Look, a
that
teacher
you
is
believe
not
in,
capable of
your
teaching if
fantasy
they're
world.
telling you that
You
the
don't
scientists are
have a
lying to
life.
you.
Everybody's listening to you in the YouTube live stream. You have no life.
No.
Right. You are lowering the standards here.
Please don't
You are
expose me.
lowering the
I'm
standards.
sorry.
You are the weak
I'm
link
sorry.
in your own
We got
life.
off on the wrong foot. We got off on the wrong foot, my friend.
You're the one, not me. You're the one. You're the one. Okay. See, listen to this. Listen to this out of control human being, ladies and gentlemen. Out of control. We just want to talk about the shape of the earth. We get profanity, wild accusations,
Ladies
baseless
and
claims. Can you
gentlemen,
measure the curvature, please?
welcome to the Flat
Can you
Earth
please?
Show.
Can you please measure the curvature, please, if you can?
What
Please
you
show
want
us
me
how
to
you
whip
did that.
out a fucking scale?
Ladies and gentlemen, the man believes he's on a globe ball. Has he validated it? No, he has not. So let's see how he's going
Hi
to do that.
guys,
Can you start
how
to
you
begin to
doing?
tell us how you're going to validate your
Please
fantasy
comment down
ball,
below
please?
what your shoe size is.
That'd be you,
We are
not me.
collecting shoe size.
As far as I'm concerned, Count yourself lucky I'm not throwing my shoe at your head. That's
I'd
an
like to see you
insult in
try.
Islam. When you pick your shoes and you throw them at somebody, that is the height of disrespect.
Look, you can't give me shit for assuming when you assume my
Come
fake
on,
accent comes from a
an
Muslim.
assumption is the mother of all mess ups. Okay, an assumption is the
Then
height
why
of a
would you do the
mistake.
same thing that I did? Like you assumed I'm Muslim.
I'm not. No. I'm not assuming you're Muslim. I'm saying because
You're breaking. Can you please reiterate?
another assumption. So stop assuming. I'm not assuming anything about
Jin,
you.
you were breaking. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not assuming anything about you. Clearly, you are displaying what I'm talking about. You're out of control. You're not hearing good faith. You spoke derogatory. I had to correct you. You're making baseless claims and wild assertions. You don't know who I am.
I can't take you
You
seriously
can't
as an
prove your
educator.
globe. Can you now measure your globe, please? Can you tell us how you measured the curvature of the Earth so you know this? How did you do that? Oh, I'm sorry, you haven't done that yet. So you don't know you're on a globe. You have no knowledge of your model, no experience of the globe. Okay? Right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, but this is what happens. You come in, I'm hearing a man leaving disgruntled. He was disgruntled, and I didn't want him to leave disgruntled. So we tried to approach it in a more softly approach, but obviously, there you are. He wasn't here to learn. He wasn't here to teach you, the listeners, how to prove that you're on a ball earth. Okay? He was just here to ridicule flat earthers. And we don't take that lightly. Okay? We're not here misinforming anybody. Like I said before, you know me, Jin CBR1. I said you will notice one thing about the globers and the flat earthers. The flat earthers will tell you how to measure that curvature and go and find it and advise you that you need to do that. The globers never tell you how to measure. The globers, the ones who believe in the globe, never tell you how to go and measure the curvature so you know. They never tell you that. But we tell you, the flat earthers. Right? Keep looking at that pattern. You will notice it. It's very, very poignant, very clear. It's called integrity. Thank you.
Yeah, he's questioned your integrity, Jen, which nobody should be doing. But at the same time, he said that we said that the scientists are lying and the people that took the pictures of the Earth are lying, and we should trust them instead. But they went into quote unquote space and took a picture of Lake Tahoe from Artemis 2, and it shows the curvature. It shows on the picture. It shows about the curvature. It should have 266 feet or so, on the picture from space. But then when you go look at Lake Tahoe, a picture of Lake Tahoe, or measure it, it's flat as a motherfucker. So why should we trust somebody that's lying to our faces?
Yeah,
Obviously.
thank you, D-Town. Yeah, thank you, D-Town. You're holding the fort well. You're always here, which is good. Yeah, no, you're right. That's exactly. Well, why would we want to trust the information that we know is fake? I mean, come on.
That's literally what they're asking us to do. They're showing it to our faces and then saying, this is what's happening, even though we can see with our eyes that it's not. And they expect us to believe that and then call us dumb when we don't.
Yeah, exactly. And if anyone's wondering why we're saying it's fake, it's because when you're measuring flat Earth, they cannot then give you a ball Earth to look at. It's a slap in the face. You've gone out to check, and you know it's not curving anywhere. And here they are showing you a blue marble in an environment that we cannot go to. The technology doesn't work, and that environment will actually kill the technology. That's what these words may be shocking you, listeners, but that's the truth. The vacuum of space will destroy anything man-made put in it. Okay, if we could get it in there. So we know this is knowledge we're going by, operating on the highest standard of integrity that we can muster up, and we apply the scientific method where applicable. Okay, where it's applicable, we use that. When we're talking about measuring the curvature, that's not a scientific endeavor. It's just drop over distance. How much curvature is there between me and the object I'm looking at? And that's it. There's nothing scientific there. Right, it's an observation. Test. Right. So, we're the ones holding integrity here. Remember, we're the ones telling you how to measure this curvature. The people who believe in the globe themselves don't even tell you. And then when you ask them, have you measured the curvature? Every time, no, we haven't. Of course it's going to be no, because it doesn't exist. And they haven't bothered to go and check anyway. So anyway, that's enough for me. Gin CBR1, just coming in, a little bit tidying up there, ladies and gents. Sorry for the little bit of penalty coming from the Globers. There you are. Thank you. excuse me, yes. Now, 12 hours ago, meet Jin CBL1, I was talking to someone about